laying in the coal mine, working so hard. Ah, 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 my wife, oh baby, yeah man, enough respect. Watch out now. Ease up, ease up, ease up, ease up, ease up, ease up. I'm going to tell you, hold on. I have a little story about the song. I man is not really a mafia, right? Let me just sing this little song as a gimmick, but it's a hit. So all the mafias here tonight, put up your hands. We have enough mafia. Yeah! Wanna tell you? Me and mafia. Let me hear sing it. Me and mafia. Me and mafia. Can't understand
Would you like to have access to a trading mentor who is a ex-City trader? My name is Adam Harris, and I've been trading for 15 years. I'm a former City trader with a track record of helping to manage up to £30 million. I've provided trading insights to some of the world's largest
He will be born in Ketumati, the city of the king, to a Brahman family. The cosmic bells will ring. His father Brahmayu, his mother Brahmavati. They'll name the child Ajita, for the victory they'll see. He'll live as a householder for 8,000 years, through laughter and through tears, conquering all fears. With his wife Kendramukhi and a son of noble birth, he'll walk this blessed earth, recognizing his true worth. Maitreya, the future Buddha, is here under the Naga tree. All will clearly see the wheel of truth are for you and me. 80,000 years of life, an end to all strife. The golden age is now. Bow before the Bodhisattva. He will climb the mountain Upadaka, where the elder Kashyapa in Samadhi lay. The mountain will open wide, and it'll take the bones inside, honoring the past, the spiritual line so vast. This is Kashyapa, he'll say, from Sakyamuni's day, connecting the Dharma in a glorious display. Maitreya, the future Buddha, is here under the Naga tree. All will clearly see the wheel of truth turn for you and me. All who built a shrine, all who kept the line, all who shed a tear, made the Dharma real. You will see his face in that holy place. You will see his face in that holy place. In that holy place. From the brilliant world of the Gupta age, a new revelation for the sage and the page. My Janana, this is celestial cycle, and a sanguine child on fire, universal vehicle, discourse literature, yes. In the heart of Eurasia, a civilization so bright, Gupta India shining with wisdom and light, a task for the Bodhisattva, a teaching so grand, to attract the cultivated throughout the land, to reveal the fine art in ornamental word, the beauty of the Talmud to be seen and heard. Channeling the literature from Tashita's joyous mind. Channeling the literature for all of humankind. A Sangha was the medium, the scribe with the pen, receiving the 5 teachings again and again. Not the nihilistic centrist, nor the Abid homicide chain, but a whole new synthesis to loosen the strain. He sought the aid of matriarch with a heart full of need for a new inspiration, a prophetic seed. Withdrawal from society for 12 long years, facing doubt and despair and his deepest fears. Channeling the literature from Tashita's joyous mind. Channeling the literature for all of humankind.
Hi, my good friend.
I thought you knower of the supreme import.
Hi, my good friend. Please confirm if you can hear me clearly. If I have an echo or anything, because I just started the live right a few minutes ago. Omari, I think you can't hear me, right?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, yeah. I was saying, could you help me confirm if my audio is okay? Because many times I have found that the audio had an issue. Yet
Very
I'm not
clear.
sure. Oh,
Very clear.
no background noise, no echo, no nothing.
No.
Perfect. Welcome. I just joined. I just started the live. I was watching the proceedings of the burial ceremony in Bondo. So how did you guys end up becoming so wise? It's very rare for Kenyans to be that wise. Or
I
is
can't. Say,
or is that a
I can't
weird
say.
question?
Yeah, I can't say that I'm wise.
Yeah.
I'm in the process of learning.
Yes.
I'm in the process of becoming.
Yes.
I'm still running each and every in a moment. No, we don't have a day tomorrow. Day and night, days, weeks. These are the construct of the system. So
Yeah.
I'm still running each present moment. I'm still encountering life and getting to understand what is life.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
awesome. That's awesome. And that I keep telling my friends here, because I have met many friends here. I tell them that awakening or enlightenment or the path to wisdom is not a single event. It's not an event, and it's not a commodity that you will now say that I went to a certain teacher, or I read a certain book, or I had a certain experience, or I studied astrology, this I studied this mysticism body of knowledge, and then I awakened or got enlightened. And I see that fallacy in many people.
There's a saying I do like to use
Yes.
when the student is ready,
Yeah.
the master will
Arrive.
alive, and
Yes.
when the student is really ready, the master will disappear.
Oh, can you repeat the last part?
When the student is ready,
Yeah.
the
Yes.
master will appear.
Mm-hmm.
When the student is really ready,
Mm-hmm.
the master will disappear.
Explain that last part, please.
So when you have already encountered the awakening,
Yes.
knowledge will start coming,
Yes.
you will start running,
Yes.
and you will reach a point where you can interpret, you can understand, you can elaborate, you can
Yes.
exporiate your information based on the understanding you've gone through by the master. At
Yes.
that moment,
Yes.
the master will leave you because the master is confident and knows that you can experience life at your own will.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
awakening. Now you will start running and unrunning life in and the present moment.
Present moment is the key word, right?
Yeah.
And let me ask you something, because it's something I have noted in many individuals on these platforms. Um, how does it happen that uh, people who would otherwise be fully awakened, allow me to use the word fully awakened, because I'm talking to you and you're able to understand advanced concepts. How do they end up stagnating in various bodies of knowledge? Like we had our friend, we had our friend earlier, who is clearly very awakened, but she has remained trapped in over analyzing the system, over analyzing the food we are eating, over analyzing that there are only male trees, that the government is encouraging people to you did you get that? Did you find us when you were discussing about trees, or you came after, thereafter?
I came after.
Yes. So basically, talks about the food that we eat, and I have seen people in the West saying that they need now to start growing their food. They have a different type of awakening, which is very deviated or deviant of what the masters of wisdom taught from the beginningless past to the most recent past. Like, why are people getting these ideas from, that if you eat a certain type of food, you are going to be awakened? Okay, fine. I am not dismissing the fact that we are supposed to minimize on eating like any type of food, but I would say that the body the body really has very little to do with like what you eat, and anything physical that goes into the body has very little to do with awakening and enlightenment. What are your thoughts on that? Because this is something that I'm seeing every day in people who are very knowledgeable, and these guys are not fools. These are people who are very knowledgeable and they are very awakened. But how do they end up becoming stagnated on those, we call them in Eastern traditions, the initial steps to awakening? How do they end up being so trapped, and they don't make any material progress past analyzing the secret societies, analyzing the governments and the families that are apparently or supposedly ruling the world? It inanishangaza sana.
Okay. First of all, in the process of awakening,
Yes.
not all people reach the, let me say, the fully awakened, but it's not a good word to use it, but reach the state of awareness, the state of consciousness,
Yes.
the state of being. Let me use the state of being,
Yes.
or the state of being in the present moment. Many reach on the process, they
Yeah.
reach in a state they get stagnated by the ego, the mind,
Mm-hmm.
and they get entangled by the system and try to stay in one path and trying to use that way in order to justify themselves that this is one thing which is making us not to reach into the enlightenment. Now let me use enlightenment, or to fully enlightened. In that way,
Yes.
these things which they get entangled into are just part and parcel of this continuous process of awakening, or the continuous process of reaching the state of awareness. Now, in that continuous process, because of the programming of the
Yes.
past lives, their history, the ancestors also used to be entangled in that way. Still, they get in the process, they get trapped there, and they stagnate there. And yeah, let's be realistic also. Foods. There's a saying I said in the morning that we be careful on what we consume, not only
Yes.
food,
Yes.
anything we,
I
the
remember.
media,
I
you may remember?
remember. Yes.
Yeah, the media,
And this is the
the
food, quote unquote, they should be focusing on, not the physical food, but go on.
now the system, let me talk about this. The system the system itself is manipulating life over people
Yes.
in order for them to not to awaken, not even to reach the state of being, but in order for many people not to awaken, the system uses the foods
Yes.
to shut down or
Yes.
to diminish the
Yeah.
awakening process. So, like the foods we eat, the processed foods,
Yes.
they lower our awakening process, they hinder
Yeah.
us to reach the state of
Yeah.
being.
Excuse me because of that. Go on.
So,
Go on.
through that,
Yes.
the Western, the bracks of the Western who are westernized more,
You
they
call
get entangled in
you said the what? You say
the
which
black Westerners, the black Westerners.
black like black
Yeah, yeah,
Africa.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Go on.
The black Westerners, they are not in Africa. They can
Yeah.
still they're black.
Yes.
They were enslaved there.
Yeah.
Now they have westernized themselves, and through the system of manipulation they have been in, they get entangled in that way of food,
Yeah.
media control. You see, in that way, they get entangled and they remain in that state, not trying to open their mind that you can reach the state of being without going to that process. As far as you have already started the process of awakening,
Yes.
awakening doesn't choose you. You become.
True.
The moment you have started,
That's why we say it's an individual quest.
yeah,
Yeah.
the moment you have started the awakening, because nobody chose you, no being chose you to start awakening,
Yes.
is that state you reach.
Yes.
And you realize that no, this life is controlled, this system is rigged.
Yeah.
And then you start seeking. Now you become a seeker of
Yes.
knowledge.
Uh-huh.
Now, the moment you start becoming a seeker of knowledge, don't remain in the process of being seeking and get entangled in between with one thing or with one path of food, government, politics, media. And a seeker of knowledge is an open person. For me, I say, I read Christianity, as in I read religion,
Yeah. You
I
embrace
read
all of them.
Buddhism. I, I, I seek knowledge. I'm a seek of knowledge, so I don't diminish one. A seek of knowledge doesn't diminish. He
Yes.
finds truth in everything.
Yes. And that is
You
the
seek
and
truth.
that is the hallmark of a truly awakened
Eh-heh.
person because they are not attached to any particular
Yeah,
body of
yeah,
knowledge.
yeah.
Yes.
So you want to seek information. From
Yes.
there, you
Yes.
you isolate and get to know which is right, which is
Yes.
wrong, and
Yes.
you continue in your process of enlightenment.
Yes.
To reach that state of awareness, you must be a free thinker, an open-minded thinker.
Yes.
Don't get entangled in between by the ego. You see?
Yes.
So this is the problem with Western blacks.
Why isn't it also the problem with the Western whites, like with everybody? Why particularly are we concerned with the African Americans in the or are like Africans of people of African descent in the diaspora?
No,
Or it's
Hey,
particularly
can I say something now, gentlemen?
Sure,
Let me
sure.
finish. Let me
Okay,
finish. Let me
let
finish.
Omari finish. Uh, just
So
a second. Yeah. Uh-huh.
when I say no, one thing you should understand before we go far,
Uh-huh.
we are all black. Be it white, be it
Oh.
be it what,
Uh-huh.
we are all black. We are
Oh, that's
all
why you
black.
were saying blacks in.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Okay.
We are all black. Even if you're a white person, you are all
Yes.
black. We are
Yes.
all from the original one person.
Uh,
Yeah. So let him speak. Let him speak.
okay. Then I'll come back to you for clarifications. Go on, Mike.
I want to
Welcome
say thank you.
and welcome.
Thank
My
you.
pleasure. Yes.
Okay.
Awesome.
Does the ultimate reality exist?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does.
Mm-hmm.
How should we learn to perceive it?
Mm-hmm.
I can only speak on how I learned to perceive it.
Yes. Yes, please.
If you'd like to hear me expand on that, I
Yeah.
would be glad to do
Very
so.
much obliged. Very much obliged. Please
Okay,
go.
so
Mm-hmm.
I made exceptions in my life to become the person that I am to live in my reality,
Yes.
ultimate reality. I
Perfect.
find that I choose love as the number one way of doing it. Doesn't mean I don't choose joy.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I don't choose laughter.
Mm-hmm.
I put love as the priority
Yes.
for my ultimate reality.
Yes.
And the reason I do that is because I had to learn how to love myself.
Yes.
And how I learned to do that was by learning to forgive myself.
Mm-hmm.
I learned to create a balance between my emotions and logic, and I've accepted I am an emotional being. So that's the reason that I do what I do. And anytime I get a chance, a couple of 3 minutes, the pleasure of letting me come up and speak on your platform, I'm
Yes.
so grateful to you. And I want you to know that I love you and that
Thank
I
you.
hope the rest of your day goes extremely well. And just the young gentleman below, I was listening to everything you were saying. And all I could do was share my knowledge as fast as I could with you because my time I'm living in the moment. I love you too, brother. Okay, and I only had a couple of minutes,
Where are
so
you
I'm so
going to?
grateful.
Where are you going to? Are
Um,
you on transit or something?
no, no, no. Sunday for me, how
Yeah.
I live in my ultimate reality
Yes.
is I go in and I spend some time with my grandbabies right now.
You have grandbabies. So we can catch up
Yeah.
another day, right? I don't.
Well, if you have any questions for me, dude, I'm going to follow you right now.
Perfect.
Um,
Yeah.
and I'm going to follow my brother at the bottom too right now. I think I might already be following him. But like just for me, like all I got are these moments, and,
Yeah.
and I and I and I don't know how many of them I have.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to live that moment the best that helps me with my ultimate reality. For me, it's easy. The hard thing is maintaining it, right?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
But
Yeah.
and when I don't maintain it, I understand that my ultimate reality has changed and it's no longer my ultimate reality, and I have to hit my reset button. And my grandson is autistic,
Oh,
and
sorry
he's
about
4 years old.
sorry
This
about that.
morning, he woke me up with a big plastic truck and hit me on the back of the head, and I got a lump on my head. I
Sorry
call
about
him
that.
Bam Bam.
Sorry about that.
Um, no, it's okay. Like it's just, it's still for about a minute or two. I wasn't in my ultimate reality. I was in a different reality.
Yes.
But by hitting that reset button, like my immediate reaction was to wake up
Yeah.
and defend myself. Right?
Ah.
I don't know who's hitting me on the
Yeah.
head. I'm sleeping.
Yes.
And my immediate reaction
Yes.
is to defend myself. So, I yelled at the kid a little bit, he's
Yeah.
and my daughter come running out and she started yelling at me. So I just removed myself from the situation. I'm going to have a conversation with my daughter
Uh-huh.
about how she handled me in that situation and what I was going through. She
Yes.
wasn't looking past herself. We tend to get caught up looking at our own thoughts instead of really, really saying, hey, I may not even agree, but I'm going to get into somebody else's space and understand them, or try to understand them to the best of my ability, so that I may help them, and of course help myself in doing so. So when I say I love you guys, I do. And we may never spend another moment together again. But thank you. Thank you just for letting me express myself.
And also, thank you so much. Also, follow my backup account here. It's just above your box. Just above your box.
What?
Buddha, the one written Buddha wa Kenya. The person just above you with some guys smoking cigarettes there in the picture.
Okay, I just followed it. Let me make sure I followed this guy, and then you can go ahead and drop me.
He,
And
he's
I
around.
don't know when you go live, how long you go live. If I ever have an opportunity to come in and tap the screen for a few
Yes.
minutes and try to support what you're doing,
Awesome.
if I see your name,
Yeah.
I will pop in. It's going to be on like a limited time basis for me.
Oh,
So if I leave right away,
yeah.
don't take no offense to that,
Awesome.
because I love that prompt, and I love the question, and I love how, even though I interrupted, I listened for a while and then you let me engage. And,
Yes.
and, and now I'm like talking too much. I'm
No,
feeling
no, no,
like,
no,
you know
no,
what I
no, no.
mean?
With me, you are never going to talk too much. I talk too much. I can talk for the whole year, and I will be the one to bore you. So I'm wondering what you are saying.
Yeah. Well, I hope what I'm saying, like everything I said,
Yes.
I tried to articulate it in a way that my ultimate reality exists
Yes.
to the best of my ability,
Yes.
with my energy, my time, that moments. So like I try to just hit home right. Boom. It was a great question, right? It can go in so many different directions, but the
Yes.
reality does exist.
Doesn't,
But
yeah. Uh-huh.
when is it the ultimate reality, really? Right? Look at that word ultimate.
Mm,
So I got you, brother. Anytime you want to talk, you can DM me, or like
perfect.
I said, if I see you on your live, I'll tap the screen. If you want me to come up and talk and just tell people that we're all unique, every single
Yes.
one of us is special. Every single one of us. Go ahead
Awesome.
and drop me, boss man.
Awesome. Let me put to take some notes so that I can look for you another time because you allowed, you gave me the permission. Mike 1 2 3. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. My pleasure.
Make
Thank you,
that
bro.
make that man stay online
No,
because he needs to.
he's,
He
he's
needs to people to talk to.
he's going
Just
to take
stay
care of his
him online. Uh,
May
Mike.
I, may I, sir? May I, real quick?
Yeah, respond.
In its
Yeah,
most simple, in its
God.
most simplest form, I'm inspired right now. I'm inspired to stay here,
Ah,
even if I have
exactly.
to.
yes.
Even if I have to mute up my mic and listen, or tap the screen, or do whatever I can to.
Excuse me, sir. That's why I tell the owner of the live.
No, I
Keep
know,
him
but
alive. That's it. That's it. That's
yes,
all you
yes,
need to
man.
do. No gestures, no goodbyes. Just let him hang in there. That's all we need. All
I'm
of us.
I'm obliged.
Re-
I'm very much obliged.
All right,
Good.
so I'm here right now in this moment, and I'm inspired. So like I can't hang out right now. I could probably hang out another minute or two, but I
Yeah,
really want to go gather my bearings. I
yeah,
specifically manage my time in a
yeah.
way that I can do the things that I need to do, to whether that when I am here, I can articulate myself the best way possible, with love being my guide. So I thank you, May. I'm going to follow you now too. And anytime you want to talk about those things, and what I'm doing to help myself first and foremost,
Hmm.
it really helps me see the world in that ultimate reality.
Well,
Um,
sir,
th-
there's nothing but tomorrow. That's it.
Thank you.
Thank
Let's
you. Thank
release
you
him
for
because he's
following
going to
us.
take care of his grandkids. He just gave us a background explanation, and I think that
He's a
suffices.
cowboy.
He's
He's
a cowboy.
you know what I mean. He's know what I mean. There's nothing but tomorrow, cowboy. 'Cause you know what I mean. He's know what I mean. There's nothing but tomorrow, cowboy. 'Cause you know what I mean. There's nothing but tomorrow, cowboy. 'Cause you know what I mean. There's nothing but tomorrow, cowboy. Keep on
I'm a
keeping.
cowboy. Is that what she called me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling
All
a
right.
cowboy.
So, thank you. Thank you.
What?
Um, thank you.
For
I
what?
love you all. I do. I love you. I
What?
mean it. Go ahead, boss man. Drop me. And thank you again, man. And thank you to the gentleman at the bottom for yielding to me.
Okay, don't you forget you're nothing but a cowboy.
Most
Keep on
welcome,
keeping
most
on.
welcome. You can follow me also.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Welcome, Maya, and thanks for requesting up. Do you want to say hi before I get to ask any questions I have?
You get to ask first.
Oh, what is your, in your own words and in your own understanding, what is the ultimate reality? And um, as you answer that, there's also something we were discussing with my good friend here, Omari, and we were asking, how is it that people who would otherwise be very advanced spiritually, and when I talk about spirituality, I'm talking about spirituality in the context of wisdom, knowledge, not like the earthly knowledge, knowledge and enlightenment. How is it that people who would otherwise be very advanced spiritually become stagnated in the initial stages of self realization? An
Well,
example,
they're not.
an
Well, they're not. They're
okay,
not
yeah, you can go
spiritually
on.
advanced.
Hmm.
That's it. You just cut the sentence in midway. You understand?
Go on, I'm
How
listening.
come you say, how come people that not spiritualists so and so? Because they're not spiritualists.
Ah,
Spiritualism
hmm,
is nothing that you cannot explain it. You live it
hmm,
with the bad,
hmm,
mostly with the bad because you see the truth,
hmm.
and with the good when you say thank you for letting me feel that little fear. Thank you. I understand what goodness is. That's what I understand.
Awesome.
For instance,
Hmm.
no, it's not awesome. Awesome is to eat a popsicle. That's awesome.
Come again. What
No.
does awesome mean?
To eat a popsicle, strawberry popsicle.
What's
That's
a
awesome.
what's a popsicle?
A popsicle, it's ice
Ah,
with flavor.
uh-huh.
It's a popsicle.
So the word
And it makes you feel for 1 minute like you conquered the world because it's just a dopamine spike. Oh,
I will pretend I understood, but I didn't understand.
how
Like
can you not understand that? This is for me, it's like the Torah from when I was 5 years old.
the Torah. What's the Torah?
Oh,
I know it's something to do with some four books in the Old Testament or something that I think why
yeah,
it.
it's the Old Testament, but it's not what they say to the public. It's what you're born with. You know, it's like tribe.
So
You're born with it.
so
You know what the exact rules, not rules, I would say, because it's not rules.
mhm,
If you understand your native rules,
yeah,
not rules.
principles.
It's a way of living.
Yeah.
Nobody's telling you to live that way or that way. You just know in your heart.
Hmm.
It's okay. It's okay to live that way. And the only way that you expect it is to be humble, to be good,
Hmm.
to be care of yourself, the environment of God. That's it.
Ah,
If all of that is okay, then everything is okay. That's why I say every time I don't pray for other people. Let them pray for themselves.
yes.
So if we all be together praying the same chant, I guess we'll be fine.
Awesome.
Oh.
Oh, I've heard people talk about the Torah, but I never heard someone talk about it in the context or that you just explained. So I would say
Yeah,
that.
because Torah in social media and media, it's like it doesn't have nothing to do with just what I tell you. You know,
Yes.
you got it. The Torah is all about. Listen, we as Jews say to ourselves, "There's implementers." You know what I'm saying?
Implementers. What are implementers?
Implementers, which means that Jews are very small people, like very small, like
Small. You mean,
indigenous as fuck. Okay,
wait, you think small in the context of, you say like
of
few.
of the tribe, we're very small, and
Few. You mean few. They are few.
people, yeah, very few people, very small people, and
Are they
then
really few? What's the population? What's their population?
there is no population because I will tell you,
I want to
there.
contextualize the word small or few in that.
Listen, let me tell you,
Hmm.
we're indigenous, and
But
because
all
because
communities are indigenous when they are looked at against the place where they come from, the location. No?
what
All
what
communities are indigenous if we place them in the context of the location where they come from, like indigenous
no
Americans.
no
Tell me.
because my parents are from Algeria. No,
Algeria, huh?
Algeria, North Africa.
Algeria is in Africa,
North Africa, yes.
but it's still,
And
go on.
and half of land of Israel is North African, and the other half is the half of Europe where there was the Holocaust.
Hmm.
You understand?
Yeah, yeah.
It's very. Sometimes myself, I said, what the freak is going on? You know, it's very, very. I don't understand that. We're very unique people. We like absorb everything, but we still coming on top, and we'll never stop.
What do you mean by
Never.
top?
Nobody will kill us.
Like, where is
You know,
unaliving? Where
I
is
will tell you something. Like I told you, my family is from Algeria. I have another family from Siberia. Siberia.
Yeah, I know Siberia next to. Uh,
Yeah. That's why I have like, if you look at my eyes, I have like a Chinese eyes.
mm,
Yeah, it's Mongolia.
yeah, I know about the
A
Mongolian
lot
Empire.
of chains of Genghis Khan.
Yeah, I
There's
know
a
him.
lot.
I've studied his history very much.
This is, if you look at my eyes, you will see Genghis Khan. And I know telekinesis. Yeah. Do you know what Genghis Khan do?
I know he was one of the greatest.
No,
Uh,
he taught the his nation to not believe in religious, to believe in the up and above.
but he was a politician, right? Do you trust politicians?
Mm, 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 mm. Never. He was not a politician.
But
He
he
was an
conquered.
animal. He was an animal.
But if he was an animal,
Animal. Listen,
so
I don't take proud of him. I take proud of him taking charge of the legacy and him taking charge of the high above. Like me knowing to do telekinesis, like someone taught me. Nobody in my family can do that.
what's telekinesis?
Just me moving objects with my mind.
Um, I've never
Yeah.
heard about that.
So I'm telling you,
I
very, very intense. Sometimes I scare myself, but it is what it is.
So how has all this helped you in your spiritual journey? How has this helped?
Nothing. It's killing me because I can see the lies and the lies over and over again. It's happening with nothing.
Hmm.
I'm not trying to force my
Yes.
my abilities because it's not fair.
Okay.
And it will come to bite me in the ass eventually if I will choose to. It's all about choosing. If I choose to use it, it will come bite me in the ass. So
Mm.
if you're
Interesting.
warlock, you should know that.
Interesting. I
Yeah.
like that. I like that. I like that
I
chat.
don't
That.
like that. I don't like that. You know why?
Hmm.
Because I know I have all the powers
Hmm.
with two fingers in my hand, but I cannot do it. You know why?
Yes.
Because I'm an Israelite, not
Yes.
Jewish. I'm not Jewish. I told you, Jewish was informated.
Yeah.
I- Am I
Mhm.
saying it right? Informated? Like,
Infiltrated.
yes! Thank
Yes.
you, man.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Damn!
Hmm.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
What is your name, please?
My name is Philip.
Hmm. Philip,
Hmm.
where were you born?
I was born and living in.
Definitely not in England.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
I'm in Kenya with my friend here. We born here, living here.
But
Uh,
Kenya.
yes.
So why Philip? Oh, because you got conquered. Yeah.
Conquered by conquered by who?
By British.
Oh yeah, they did that in 1884.
You think they call you Philip?
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
would call pronounctions uh, like that.
It's a Christian name. Like my
Jambo Rafiki, Jambo
Jambo,
Rafiki,
Jambo,
habari,
Jambo
habari.
Egoiste. How comes you know
No,
Kiswahili?
tell me. There's a sound.
My parents were born in Nairobi. Got a lot of love for Kenya.
Nairobi. Nairobi.
Wow, wow. And
Well,
are you living here? I can come back
No,
to you.
no, brother, no, brother. I live in Switzerland for work, but my parents were born in
oh my God.
Nairobi.
I live in
I come
Switzerland.
back often. I go to Nairobi or um, I go to Mombasa, Diani Beach, all
Hmm.
these places. It's the most beautiful country, Kenya.
Excuse me, sir. Where do you live in Switzerland?
In Geneva.
In
Yes, in
Geneva. Oh, it's very
Switzerland.
expensive. I suggest you to go to Bern.
Yeah, I've been to Bern. Um, I've been to Grindelwald, but I have to be in Geneva for work.
Yeah, it's very expensive. Damn. What do you do for work?
You must be Israeli to ask these kind of questions. I love it.
Yeah, of course. I'm
Only
Holland.
Israelis are this direct.
What the fuck do you want?
Private
Like
equity,
staying in
She already shared.
private equity, yeah, private
but you
equity.
like it. But you like it. No, I don't. It's okay.
No, I'm in private equity. Buddha,
Yeah,
habari rafiki.
yeah.
No,
I can
come
come back.
again.
I can
Wait,
come
wait,
back to
wait.
you. I can
No,
come
no,
back to
you
you,
see,
Maya.
right? Yeah. I
Maya,
want him to answer the same question, the same answer he said.
but don't ask him personal questions. I think
No, he said something and said, never mind. I just want him to repeat that.
I didn't say never mind. I said I'm in private equity.
You're good.
it's an awesome career. I always wanted to work in equity
Hey,
when I
you're
was young.
becoming Mexican
Host,
right now.
your
Come
name
on.
Ras Kalki. That's a beautiful name. Is this Kalki of Sanatan Dharma that you're talking about?
Yeah, this is about the Kalki avatar. The ten that is
Beautiful.
the tenth avatar of Vishnu, which is also
Mm.
synonymous with the Buddha Maitreya and
Are
from
you
the
Indian by
from
any chance?
who me?
Yeah, that's beautiful, Bodhi. Kalki. We can look at him in an anthropomorphic way, right? Like a literalistic way. But Kalki is also, he is the death of ignorance, of Maya, of
Yes.
avidya, of materialism.
Oh, lama
And
kakak. Lama
his
kakak.
arrival is,
Lama
it's
kakak.
True.
it's going back to, it's
Maya,
going back to,
Maya,
No,
allow me
you
to have
cannot.
Maya, allow me to have a conversation with my new
Yeah,
friend
but this
here.
thing like with distractions, so no. Now we can keep going on. Your
Maya,
bladder.
are you okay? Are you okay, Maya?
And if I'm not okay, what you gonna do about it?
My friend, you met hard-headed people? You think you are hard-headed?
Mother hot-headed.
You,
What is hot-headed?
I'll come
Ah,
back to you.
you
I'll
mean
come back
like
to you. Igoste, I do not want to lose you. Please tell me.
I'm here, Rafiki. I'm here.
Yeah, we were speaking about the about Kalki and how he's going to be the death of ego, the death of ignorance, the death of
Mm,
the Kali Yuga ignorance.
mm,
Yeah, and this has also been spoken about by the Buddha, and Zoroaster also talked about this, and he gave that guy the name Saosyant. He was to be
mm.
the third Saosyant as per Zoroastrian cosmology. And the beautiful thing about these cosmologies is that to a large extent they developed independently. And if you look at them outside and beyond dogmatic thinking, you will see that these are universal truths. They are not like truths that are domiciled within a particular community, even though communities like owning teachings of wise men. They like owning, and they add cultural layers so that future generations become unable to fathom what these masters had talked about the future, and the future of dharma. And
I agree, absolutely. You're right. When you put a cultural lens in a particular moment in history,
yes.
it makes perfect sense to your clergy. But when it ossifies and time passes, people then see it as this literalist understanding set in finite time. And I think so much of Jesus's sermon is lost to this calcification. When
Yes.
Jesus himself he preached non-dual understanding of transcendence. And, you know, just as a little joke, if Hinduism, Buddhism, and Zoroastrianism took the place of Islam, Christianity, and Judaism in this world, the
Hmm.
world would be much better. But what I was
True.
going to say to you, Rafiki, is Satyug to me, the age, the original age, the
The
age
golden
after
age.
Kali Yuga, I think that is simply non duality. I think it's oneness. I think it's the victory over phenomena where materialism is no longer your guiding star in the sky.
Hmm.
I think when that happens on a mass level across humanity,
Hmm.
it's not that Kalki will come, it's that this will bring Kalki. We bring in this new age through our own transcendence over phenomena. And, Shunya itself is not the end goal. Shunya is the state where we will receive this absolute transcendence
Yes.
because we are no longer bled into by phenomena. So I agree completely.
Yeah, and before I allow Maya to ask a question, uh, these figures, we must also understand that they are not the ones that are per se that will come to do anything about the ignorance of mankind, but at the same time they are going to do something about it. But it's not like the way you see, the way you wake up to do your everyday job. These guys are just like punctuation marks. You see, when you're reading a novel and you can see that this is the end of a certain chapter, and the new chapter, you're able to tell that this is the numbering, this is the position of the chapter in the book, this is the page where this chapter begins. They are just punctuation marks in between you guys.
Oh, absolutely. There are no, Kalki, the Bodhisattva, it's not outside you or I. There is only oneness, right?
Yeah.
There's only one pervading consciousness, and they're not separate to us, absolutely.
Hmm.
In our ontological journey, nothing is separate. To perceive something as separate to us is to create a duality that cannot be
Good.
equivocated. Yeah,
Good.
absolutely.
So by when you say that, we can conclude that that these are ordinary human beings, unlike you see the way Christianity tries to frame Jesus as an extraordinary human being. The Buddhists are trying to talk about certain things about the Buddha, that he can walk through walls. You know, all these dogmas and layers of confusion that have been added. Like, these are the most ordinary human beings, and it is because these guys are most ordinary that they actually come to be perceived as extraordinary by future generations.
Completely true. Honestly, my brother, Kenyans are such an intellectual people, and it makes me so happy to come across someone like you. I'm truly grateful. I'm truly grateful.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Maya, you wanted to ask something. Maya, Maya, Maya Shani. Oh yeah, yeah. You go ahead. Go ahead and ask. The panelists here will help me answer. If
Maybe she doesn't know how to unmute.
Oh, okay. Let me unmute her then. Maya, are you there? Okay.
Yes,
Oh, you had a question.
I dedicate you a very beautiful song.
Which song?
Well, you have to wait and see. It's Google's, not Google, YouTube, so it's taking its time, you know?
Oh,
It's my favorite song ever.
which song?
Like wedding Indian music. I love it.
Oh, you're talking about my music. Did you check that out, or?
Not you,
Oh, yeah, I could
Indian.
have wondered.
It's for you. Let me hear it because it makes me feel relaxed.
Okay then.
Now let us.
Oh, you were saying something. I have 11 seconds to unmute. Sorry about that. I thought you were saying you are going to listen to the music and then you can be back. Omari, do you have anything? I do not want to leave you out.
No, I'm a good listener. Mostly I like listening.
Awesome.
Mostly, yeah, I'm a good listener.
Perfect.
In order to learn, you must be.
Rafiki, he's very quiet. He's very quiet, Rafiki.
No, this is Rafiki. Rafiki, oh, you're saying Omari is quiet. Yeah, he's
Yes,
responding.
yes, yes.
Omari, you cannot be heard very well, but I heard what you said.
I'm a good listener.
Yes.
Sometimes, in order to learn, you need to listen more than
Awesome.
speaking. So
But
I was
whenever you want
listening.
to speak, you don't. You can just chime in any moment. Right?
Yeah. So I like the conversation how it's going.
Yeah, and you
So
cannot
I
be heard
really.
well. You are far away from the microphone.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, perfectly.
I'm clear.
Yes, and loud and
Yeah, yeah,
clear.
yeah. Yes. We can continue. We can continue.
Okay. Yeah. So let me go back to you, Egoiste. Um, you were born in Kenya?
No, my parents were born in Kenya.
Oh, your parents were born in Kenya, and are they both Kenyans by origin? I think I heard
No, no,
you
no,
say you are
no, no.
Indian.
It's Indian, yes, yes. So my grandparents moved in 1910
Yes.
to
That's long
Kenya.
ago.
Yeah, so obviously the British brought them, right? They
Yeah, I
didn't have a
know.
choice,
They came to
but they
build
fell
the
in love with
railway.
Kenya.
Yeah.
They fell in. No, no, no. So my
Oh,
grandparents were educated. They were
oh.
they were they were lecturers. They were university educated in the 1900s. So very
Mm.
very intelligent folk. Then my grandfather was in
1800s. 1800s.
uh,
And
yeah
they were
18.
educated.
My great grandfather went to university in 1890, something like that.
What? In
And
India?
then
Were there
yes,
universities in India?
yes, yes, yes. And then he
Eish.
went on. He went on to Cambridge in 1890 as well. Um, and then my grandfather was involved. My grandfather was involved in the independence movement with Jomo Kenyatta.
What?
Um, freeing Kenya from the British, seeing it
Yeah.
as a perfect society.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing is, my uncle, my mum's brother,
Yeah.
he became an engineer and he moved to London for work.
Mm-hmm.
And then, because he was the only one earning money because he was older,
Yeah.
my family moved to be with him. But
Yes.
when they moved, independence had happened. And
Yes.
then the ruling was you could only have a British passport or a Kenyan passport. So then we
Mm.
became stuck in Britain.
Yeah.
But I tell you to this day, my brother, there is not one day that goes by, and there was not one day of my childhood where my parents do not speak about Kenya and its beauty and its perfect. They would. Are you from Nairobi, brother?
Yeah, yeah, Nairobi. Born in
They would
Nairobi.
talk. They
Born.
would talk about
Mm,
South Sea, Kimathi Street,
hmm.
Juja Road, Karen,
Yeah.
Oh,
Westlands, Gigiri. This is all they speak about.
Awesome, man. Awesome.
Dimitri. He's an amazing Guatemalan brother. He's a Buddhist. He's a Buddhist. Yeah, yeah. You know, brother. It's so to talk about Dharma. You never get tired. It's the only
Yeah.
conversation you can have forever.
So you know, so you know, so you know. That's why I'm laughing because even the Buddha himself and the Buddhas before him said the Dharma, the true Dharma, the authentic Dharma is inexhaustible.
True.
Inexhaustible.
Absolutely true. And I feel when you speak about Dharma with a community of people engaged in Dharma, your own gyan, your knowledge increases because the vibration of oneness between you to the highest, it has a real tangible effect. So it's my favorite thing to discuss. But yeah, going back to our point,
Yes.
look, ultimately, I'm a non-dual monist, right? There is only one substance,
None,
right, that
none,
exists.
there's that word I'm missing. Non jewel.
Non-dual, so the idea not two, simply one, and there's only one substratum, right? There's only one matter, one strata.
Hmm.
And I come from a slightly different school, brother.
Which one?
I follow Hinduism, but Advaita Vedanta.
Bro,
So I'm actually,
I have studied and I love all the paths in Hinduism. I have studied them. So you don't have to feel like you need to be apologetic. I'm a Hindu. I'm a Hindu at heart, and you know very
beautiful.
well that was it not for the Hindu. I do not want to say the Hindu religion, but the Hindu dharma. All these other dharmas would be useless to a large extent because it
Mm,
is because of the scholars in from the from Hinduism for many thousands of years that made knowledge available to the world in either directly or indirectly, and most of the times it will be indirectly because the cultures in the West do not embrace the traditions from the East readily because of the layers of of the culture, and of course because of the dogma that has been added on top of the teachings of the various. I've studied Shankara. I have studied all these guys. Like they are the first people I first appreciated the wisdom of the East when I came across the Vedas, the Puranas, Mahabharata,
mm, mm,
all those texts. Even though there's a lot of abstraction in them, if you're truly looking for knowledge and wisdom, you're going to pick up a few things from those texts.
for sure, for sure.
Yes.
For me, my heart is in the Upanishads and Bhagavad Gita. That to me contains
Upanishads. That's what I'm
everything.
calling the Puranas.
Yeah,
Upanishads.
Upanishads are everything. Yeah, brother. So just Dimitri, ¿qué pasa, hermano?
¿Qué tal? ¿Qué
Hola,
tal? Pues,
hola,
qué bueno
hola.
verlos.
Dimitri, can I just ask you quickly? Was Austin okay at the end? He was really suffering last night.
No, no, I believe he was fine, and we were between friends, right? And I
Mm,
believe that was good. Yes.
for sure. It's great that he has you and I have you and you have he and I to discuss. We're very, very blessed. Very, very blessed to have that.
It's just the triple jewel. We're in
True,
communication. Yes.
true, true, true.
How was he suffering?
I would say mild existential crisis. So he comes from a very dualistic Christian background, a Mormon background, and for him, the noble truths are everything. His life revolves around Dharma. He loves Buddha Dharma.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
but there's a little bit in the back of his mind, he said, which is fatalistic and tied to materialism and futility. And I think last night maybe it won for a few moments.
So what happened to
But
him?
he's a very brilliant man. He's a very good man.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it was like my 9 a.m. and I needed to sleep, so I had to leave when he was still discussing. But I'm going to follow up. But Dimitri here is a great friend to him and to me and to everybody. So I
Yeah.
think Dimitri saw him through
So,
the conversation.
Dimitri, you are saying the guy was suffering. I've still not picked up on the suffering he was going through. Could you? And of
Yeah,
course, I
yeah,
do not know the guy. I do not know the guy, so you don't have to worry about the.
yeah. Hopefully you're going to meet him soon. He's a great guy, I believe. He sometimes goes deep into emotions, and but that also is what gives him, I believe,
What kind of emotions?
some value.
Like he becomes
Yes, like
angry, he becomes something, or
yes. Like he experienced himself like very intense emotions, and well, but who hasn't,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Who is not
Me too.
going through that?
Yeah.
Uh, so for him to be that honest and open to share that, I believe is a perfect mirror for others'
Yeah.
pain, right? And
Of course,
and when he, yeah, and when he decides to share, that is a brave action, I think. So I'm always glad to see you guys and to have a conversation.
Okay. Awesome. 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 Yeah. So Dimitri, how are you? You okay? You good?
Yeah. I'm better. I'm just trying to rest, to eat, and to drink water, and yes, is passing the sickness. So to have friends and to talk is also useful, you know.
Yeah. But many people just want to have friends who can help with their ego, right?
that is so true. No, 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 you're correct.
Yes.
Unfortunately, brother, in the modern age, friendship is you and I talking to understand the phenomena and suffering in our own lives, and it doesn't go deeper than that. Friendships upon the Dharma are the true friendships.
Mm,
Absolutely.
true. But how do we identify Dharma friends? How? And do not say that you identify them through hearing them talking about Dharma, but how do you actually consciously select a spiritual friend? How do you consciously select? Because the Buddha said that um, if you hang around virtuous people, and of course, the word virtuous has been misinterpreted widely in the modern world, but I know you guys understand when I talk about virtue. Um, how do you recognize, how do you identify, how do you select virtuous friends? The Buddha said that if you hang around virtuous friends, you are going to also gain virtue the same way as the joke goes round, that if you hang around five drunkard friends, or five friends who smoke this or that you're going to be the sixth. So how do you select, how do you recognize?
I think, um, a lot of things are amorphous, but Dharma is not. Dharma is not in conversation, Dharma is not in the ether, Dharma is in the absolute, and it's in the fine. And I think when someone is really upon that path,
Hmm.
it makes itself clear. Because Dharma is not something that can be spoken about lightly,
Yes.
and it can be fooling to somebody, right?
Yes.
It is the thing that reveals that which you are. And any dharmic inquiry, brother, the effort is recorded throughout history. It is never lost. It is never diminished. And that effort towards dharma is infinite.
Infinite, infinite, boundless, inexhaustible. Dimitri,
Yes, true.
right?
Yes, yes,
L-
yes.
l-
That is a beautiful topic. Like, how come we have to do effort
mhm,
and work with causes and things like this,
mhm.
but eventually the Buddha nature is this thing that is not compound, is not bound anymore by ignorance, and yeah, somehow is so vast that you cannot talk about it without limited, right?
Yes.
Um, and it's beautiful. It's just beautiful.
Good. You said something profound over there. You said that it is vast, right?
Yes, yes.
Now, good. Let's pick that, and I want to contextualize. This vastness, it requires a lot of concentration to be able to fathom the dharma, right? And dharma, of course, for anybody that is not from the east, it is basically means truth. So it has nothing to do with Hinduism or Buddhism. It is basically truth, like the ultimate truth, that truth which does not change. 1,000 years from now, dharma will be the same. No matter how innovative the societies become, no matter how clever the future human beings are going to be, dharma will never change. It does not change because it is truth. It is the truth, the ultimate truth. The ultimate truth is not dependent on anything. It is not dependent on your understanding, because you see many people right now, in the modern world, and I call them modern minds. They think that because you can conceptualize truth and make it appear, like you understand it, and actually fine tune your speech so well so that your speech fits, the things that you have mastered or memorized. They think that they have realized the truth. But moving on from that, I'm asking Dimitri, how does this vastness, um, uh, uh, help us understand why modern minds are not able to fathom or understand or practice truth, because their concentration span has become reduced so much. And if you look at all the masters of wisdom, from the East, you see they talked about our generation a lot. When concentration span would be reduced, when people would have no regard for enlightenment, when people will have no regard for truth, and when there will be utter spiritual cures, like everybody has their truth here and there, and they cannot even harmonize what they know. Even much worse than that, they are not able to make references of what they know to any teachers. Like, this tradition has been there for a very long time in the East, and you know that truth is not something that you're just going to just proclaim and talk about it here and there. It's something that is supposed to be benchmarked against those people who walked before us. Because I see our generation pretends to be smart. I probably because the language that we are now using is different from what the likes of Krishna used, what all the avatars of Vishnu used. The language is different right now, but now because we have a new language, and in the English language we have not had even a single perfectly enlightened man, there are no reference. You cannot even talk about the word. There is no equivalent of the word dharma in English. There is no equivalent of the word. There is no single word in English that talks about perfect enlightenment, fully awakened. These words do not exist. But you see, as this generation of ours, we think we are so smart, probably because we think we are now modern. We have technology. We have universities. So I am educated. I have a master's in this, a master's in that. How is this vastness of dharma? how does it ensure, and that is not proper language, but how does this vastness ensure that no fool is going to claim to be uh, enlightened and cheat their way to heaven or nirvana or moksha?
Yeah. Well, I like to use just that the Buddha constantly was trying to point at that we should be mindful,
Hmm.
right,
Yes,
of our breathing and
yes,
our body in different positions. Like the practice is to be mindful when
yes,
I'm sitting, when I'm eating, when I'm resting, when I'm walking, and that is the practice. And it's what you said, right?
yes,
They used to talk about us back
yes, a
then.
lot, a lot, a lot. They talked about our generation.
Yes, yes. So we are experiencing these fast times. Like I like the Tibetan. They use swiftly.
Swiftly.
May may the enlightenment happen swiftly,
Hmm.
and that is thing that happens as fast as a thunder is going to be instantly the liberation, and we are living in the best times to happen that and to push for this, and we are doing it, already. We are doing it. We are already doing this. We are meeting each other, and we are expanding our capabilities of knowledge, right?
Yes.
And this is going to be the liberation. It's going to be the perfect battle. It's going to be the Mahabharata feel. It's going to be beautiful.
Awesome. True, true.
The Mahabharata, it happens every second of our lives, right? Every second is a Mahabharata, giving into our lower nature or transcending. And yeah, ultimately it weaves itself into the overarching Mahabharata. But absolutely, every moment is a chance for us to delineate what we mold ourselves into. And I think you're right, host. In the West, this conscious action is not thought about because it is all ex nihilo transmigration of action, right? There is no accountability, there is no need for consciousness.
Hmm.
And whereas in our traditions, heaven and hell is our own construct, right? You know, we create heaven, we create hell. It is not separate, it is not thrust upon us. So you're right, the West is so spiritually blind that how do you begin to teach those who cannot see? So yeah, you're absolutely correct.
Awesome. And let me ask you something because you touched on it from afar. Egoiste. Did I pronounce that name properly? And what does it mean actually?
So
Egoiste.
it's French. It's egoist.
Uh-huh.
It's a funny play on. It's a character full of ego. So I name it this because I acknowledge my own ego in order to fight my ego. In
Mm.
order to subsume my ego, I have to present it so that I can subsume it. I wear it so I can reject it.
Awesome. Let me ask you a question I wanted to ask you because you almost touched on it, and it made me think. How is it in the West? And when I say the West, I mean I mean like um the Middle East is in the West, like in the context of what we are speaking, because I'm looking at where the influence of the West has landed. So Africa, I'm putting it in the West because we have adopted the Western culture completely. Also, South America and Americas. How is it that these cultures, as we know them right now today, how come they do not acknowledge that you must learn from somebody, and there are no shortcuts of awakening? Of course, I know. Of course, I know there are those fruits that ripened under various teachers and are only now coming to ripen fully during this generation or in future generations. I know there are many beings that are awakening naturally, okay? But I'm particularly asking, how is it that the consumerism culture in the West has made people think that enlightenment is something you are going to buy from a certain program offered by the likes of Sadhguru and many other gurus that I know about, both in the East and the West? How is it that these traditions do not only not exist in the West, but there's a lot of disparaging that comes along with um, um, having to actually learn from somebody else?
Yeah, two reasons, my brother, two overarching reasons that I can think of.
Yes.
Firstly, let me look at it from an organized religion's perspective first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Praxis must remain external in
What's
order to,
praxis?
religious practice.
Oh, practice. Okay.
It must remain external in the Abrahamic paradigm so that it can be controlled. Any
Mm.
introspection simply cannot be, but any outward prostration can be monitored, can be um, regulated, and ultimately keep somebody mired in external salvation. Now, this external salvation has now manifested as consumerism because we look to purchase that which we lack internally, not willing to do said spiritual inquiry to make ourselves whole. And consumerism to me is a direct result of Abrahamic teachings that tell you everything outside of you will make you whole and there is nothing inward. So I see them as interlinked.
Interesting. No, and are we saying this conditioning is so powerful if it happens over many centuries that um, the future generations, now we being the future generations of those that existed in the West for the last, let's say, 3,000 years, are we saying that this conditioning is so powerful when it happens um, over a long period of time? And are we saying that we inherit this kind of behavior from our forefathers without even noticing it? Is it that strong? This.
Absolutely, absolutely. Look, Dharma is stronger, but one has to stumble upon Dharma in order to begin to that aspect of that journey. But if you blindly roll into what is expected, right? Let's look at Islam and Christianity. In Christianity, you kneel on the floor and you pray to an external Lord. In Islam, you prostrate to an anthropomorphic position on planet Earth, a position of convergence, right? Both are stuck in the hell that is external praxis mired in anthropomorphic literalism. And in doing so, spiritual inquiry can only go so far. May I give you a
Yes,
verse from the
please.
Upanishads that talks
Yes,
about this?
please. Yes, yes, please.
So there's a verse that really blew my mind, brother, which said, Brahma, which is the creative force, right? But the creative force within Maya, within illusion. When Brahma separated from Krishna, Krishna the all attractive, the source of everything, right? The source of emanation and subsumation.
Yes.
When Brahma emanated and found himself without Krishna, Brahma did not introspect. He looked for external gratification to fill that void. And in doing so, Brahma created all. He created worlds, he created water, he created animals. And through each life force, he chased Saraswati. Saraswati is maximal knowledge. But in his lust, he could never catch Saraswati, who cannot be bound by desire. So he continued to create and create and create until he created humanity. And in humanity, we now have the chance to finally realize that maximal knowledge cannot be found externally. And even if you look today, brother, we've created AI with the hope it'll solve all our existential questions. But no matter how great the exterior gets, that is which is separate to us,
it will never answer the emptiness that should come through our own inquiry. And that is what the Upanishads is pointing to, that there is a fullness, there is an infinite, if meditated upon, that is merely a frequency away from you that all can tap into. But if one chooses for external gratification, it will always be without Saraswati, this divine knowledge. And that blew my mind.
Mm. Now, can you explain in layman language? I got lost in the terminologies.
What part would you like me to explain, brother?
That last part.
Yeah, so look, effectively,
Mm.
consumerism at the simplest level, right? There is need and there is want, brother, right?
Yeah.
That which someone needs, none of us begrudge, but want is a very interesting equation.
Deities, right?
Mm.
Pardon me,
I,
hermano?
I, I don't know if I got you. Yes, I'm asking you if you were talking about devas or qualities of the divine.
So look, I have a positive ontology, right? So Krishna to me is the infinite. He is the fullness that comes beyond Shunya and Brahman, right? He is the invariant cross-modal truth. But when I talk about Brahma and Saraswati, we're talking about concepts, not actual devas. Or I don't subscribe to devas, right? Devas to me are
What are
allegory.
devas? What are devas?
Devas are realized entities.
Like
They,
angels or
they,
something?
no, more like attributes. Knowledge, wealth, like spiritual wealth, like these kind of things, like the removal of obstacles. I don't see the devas as literal, personally, right? So when consciousness, when Brahma, that which creates the potent force, right, when it sees itself as separate to God,
Hmm.
it's an allegory for life, right? Look at this, brother. Like when we don't have something, we try and create
Yeah,
something externally
I
to us
got
to
it
fill
now.
that gap, right?
Mm.
And even AI, the great creation that we've got in our modern era, right?
Yeah,
It'll only heal our cuts. It won't heal our internal wounds ever. It won't heal that suffering. In fact, suffering will double. It'll triple when all our external phenomena is solved, but the inner questions become louder.
I like that. because
Yeah, so the
sorry to,
story
I
is
don't mean to
timeless.
cut you. I don't mean to cut you. AI is just making it easier to be ignorant. Like the way Dimitri said, swift. Like right now, you can be ignorant more quickly because you can just ask AI anything, and because it has been programmed by the human mind, it has the limitations that we see in the human mind. And I've been to groups, to live sessions where people are actually listening and asking AI questions, and it is very good at answering questions, especially when it comes to these topics about enlightenment. Go on, Egoiste.
No, brother, please always interrupt because it's a blessing to hear your wisdom.
Thanks.
So we see it in our lives, right? We create that which we do not have internally, hoping that it will heal our suffering, right? To use the Buddhist paradigm. But when you turn down the noise externally, right, the silent house becomes ever louder. And I think that is what the verse is getting to, that without this self journey,
Hmm.
the external journey will only make the self's questions more painful. And then what will we do? We will double down on this external journey to quell that voice. But that voice, no matter what you do, it will not be tamed.
Awesome. How let me also add, and I will add it as a question, because questions make us continue conversing. um, how is it that with this consumerism culture which has now gripped the whole world, the man keeps on just accumulating possessions, and it's not a bad thing to have possessions. I love cars. I love stuff. It's not like a bad thing. But how how does a fool is an ignorant person, a person who is not awakened, a person who is not even thinking about it. How is it that a fool spends his entire life chasing stimulation, chasing possessions, and even at the end of his life, he ends up failing at that very quest miserably? And I'm talking about this quest of individual, like individual success, um, because for you to be awakened, you must first of all walk out of that individualness and see and perceive the human condition. Because for you to awaken, you must perceive the human condition, and in that process, that's when you're going to ask yourself, what next? Why are things the way they are? So I'm asking, how is it that a fool spends his entire life chasing vanity and even fails miserably at achieving that vanity?
Because that vanity is illusory, right?
Yes.
The moment you realize you're dreaming, you wake up, right? It's the same with materialism. The moment you think you've captured it, it resets and your desires refocus. Um, when you see it as a mere folly, when you see it as a mere stupor of material lowness, lowliness, that is when materialism to you simply becomes dispensable to achieve what end, but never that you look. I agree with you. There's nothing wrong with
Mm,
owning something, right?
yeah.
The issue is when that which you own really owns you.
Mm-hmm.
That is the true sickness. You know, detachment is not owning nothing. It's detachment is nothing owning you. And so many of us,
Mm.
we become slaves to that which we have slaved for.
Awesome. I've never had that definition. Detachment is not owning nothing. Detachment is nothing owning you. I will make an effort to remember that.
That's in the Bhagavad Gita.
Wow, I like that.
Mm.
I have read the Gita many times, but I cannot remember reading that part. I like it.
How is it again? Sorry, again the yeah.
Yeah, egoistic. Can you say it again for Dimitri to?
Of course, detachment is not owning nothing. Detachment is nothing owning you.
Wow, I like it. You know what reminds me of this amazing movie, the Fight Club. It's like they are constantly talking about what you are owning eventually, or not eventually, immediately is owning you, right?
Very true. I like that. For me, it makes me happy when complex concepts are explained in a most simple way, and I see that in the Bhagavad Gita. I also see that in the Ashtavakra Gita, and I also see that very clearly in the Dhammapada.
And Fight Club. Fight
Ach,
Club is Fight Club, the movie Fight Club. That is a great movie.
I've not watched it. Can you write it here in the comments? I hope it's in Netflix. I could look
Yeah,
for
yeah,
it.
yeah.
And Kiberenge, you can chime in anytime. These are my friends, the same way you are my friend. We do not have any rules here. We're just awakened men trying to pick up a conversation.
Yeah, I'm just here listening to you, the conversation at least,
Yes.
and synthesizing bit by bit. But it's
Mm,
actually interesting and it's fascinating to come across someone like it's egotism. Egoist. Oh,
egoist.
he's
Egoist.
egoist.
It's a
Oh,
difficult name.
Oh, yeah. I more or less understand what he is actually saying for most part, and yeah, it's just fun to hearing someone reflecting your thoughts.
Yeah.
audibly. That
Ex-
is.
And for me, the
So
diversity, the diversity, when you see we are coming from different cultures, different backgrounds, but uh, uh, talking about the same truth, the diversity actually makes me happy, quite happy, yeah.
uh, there's a quote which says, "Truth unites, um, error negates, or it divides. Error divides,
Yeah.
truth unites."
Mm,
So,
Look, and the truth is
because
one frequency, right, brother? And anyone on this earth can tap into that frequency. But when it is tapped into, it creates a community that transcends any physical limitation. And this is why, this is the one good thing about the internet, right? I have a brother in Nairobi here upon the truth, somebody on the other side of the world, and you then begin to detach even from all the things that we were told were most important to us, nationality, image, perception, all of these things. When we transcend them, then within this phenomenal envelope, there is no limitation to that which we can spiritually achieve.
yeah, yeah, correct, correct. And it's fascinating that um, different people from different backgrounds, different outcomes, different experiences, different continental geographical settings just are united with particular inspirational pursuits of understanding and growth. And we just and this is actually the beautiful side of technology. You
true,
know, technology, as much as we can crucify it,
true,
it's a bad place that has
true.
disintegrated our societal norms. It's a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
As much as it constructs or distracts,
Yes.
yeah, it's a double-edged sword. It construct as much as it constructs, it distracts. So it depends on application, the way you use it. Yeah, that's how it allows this connection, connectivity, sharing of thoughts, doing research. Actually, um, we I see the beauty in this technology and its advancement, because as compared to our forefathers, our ancestors, our philosophers, I'm sure they didn't have this extent of capability to connect
True.
ideologies with their um, predecessors, or people who share the same knowledge but were located in different regions. But we actually fortunate enough to experience this. We can now connect all this religion and, yeah, and ascertain the truth that nevertheless there are 72 names of God, but it's only one God
True.
despite it all.
And this connectivity between people across different continents, the Buddha prophesied that during that time, now our time, during that time, the oceans will become flat and it will be possible for a man to walk from one continent to the next. Of course, that time there were no words to express this as perfectly as you have expressed, because these things had not developed. But these guys, they knew that there is an advantage that the future generations were going to have that they never had. Could you imagine a guy like in the stature of Buddha or Zoroaster or Krishna, if these guys like existed today when there is this kind of connectivity, how much would they influence the world? Like magnanimously, if my English serves me correct.
Do you
Uh,
mean, what do you mean? I mean, I'm
Oh,
just asking a
Lucy,
question.
Lucy, Lucy, welcome. I thought Lucy, and this is on a lighter note, I thought Lucy is the name of a woman.
Well, if you, I think you know me, my name is Magi of Ardoro, Magi.
Magi. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I just changing the name. So, if you think those wise men uh, were not, I mean, connected to the world, I think this is wrong
But that's not what I said.
because
But go on, go on. I do not want to interrupt you so that you do not lose the thought process. And also, there's a question that we were discussing within the comment section. I'm also looking forward to a response on that.
yeah, just I want to say something about the ancient civilization. Look, I'm from Egypt. I mean, I'm Egyptian.
You're from Egypt.
So, yeah,
Ah, why now? Nice. Why nice? It's just above here, above Kenya.
yeah,
Yeah.
I know, I
Tell
know.
me, I'm listening.
So, the ancient civilization were not. They were so advanced.
In what sense? In what
I
sense
mean,
were
if
they
we can
advanced?
just let me finish. I mean, uh,
Oh,
not
sorry.
in every sense, they were so advanced. They did not need technology to be connected to each other. They did not need that. I will tell you something about Zarathustra,
Yeah,
the
Zoroaster
ancient
or
the
Zarathustra.
ancient Magi of Persia and the ancient Egyptian
What,
Magi's.
what is the meaning of the word
So
magi?
yeah, those people were very advanced in many things. They did not use technology. They can use telepathy also,
Whoa,
and
go on,
yeah,
go on.
yeah, they can use telepathy.
How do you know that to
So
be
we
true?
have
How do you know that information you just said to be true?
well, I grew up in a Coptic Christian family,
But
so
does
we
that
have
mean,
ancient,
uh
yeah, we have ancient Coptic manuscripts and we have
how do
Arabic
you know?
manuscripts.
How do you know they are accurate?
We know they are accurate because we have knowledge from
Knowledge.
ancient times and we experience this knowledge
Please
and we
answer
know
the
about this
question.
knowledge.
Please answer the question. How do you know those manuscripts are accurate and that they were not just written for by ordinary men like you and me? Yes.
Because they are not written from ordinary men. They were written by wise men. So if you are humble and learn from those manuscripts, you can experience the knowledge inside those manuscripts. You can experience it inside of you. This is how you know it is true. Like, like about the alchemical transformation. If you learn from these manuscripts the way of the alchemist, the way of the Egyptian chemist, you learn about how you transform the inner fire inside of you. You can feel these things. There is a science, an ancient secret science. You feel these things inside of you, like what was writing in the manuscript, in the experience of those people. This is an ancient knowledge. It was an ancient tradition. So it was an oral tradition, but it also not just oral. Some of this tradition written in many books and manuscripts, ancient wise people like Hermes Trismegistus and the Hermetic people or the Sabians and those ancient wise men. So there is a real history. There is a secret knowledge, a chemic knowledge,
Two questions. I have
and
two questions.
and
Finish and then ask you. I do not want to interrupt you.
yeah, and you have this kind. When you open this knowledge, when you learn this knowledge, how you know it is true, how you know it is real, because the language of this knowledge, you experience this language inside of you. They show you how things working inside of you, and you feel these things. You feel how it works. So when I say a knowledge, it is a science, an ancient science, not just likewise. Any knowledge. It is a pure knowledge. So this knowledge was from the creator of the pyramids, the people who created the ancient Egyptian temples and monuments, this higher ancient harmonic technology, spiritual technology, not just technology, it is a spiritual technology. So this is a real knowledge.
So
And the pyramids, why they created the pyramids? Because they want to tell you this their higher creation. This higher creation was not from an ordinary minds. It was from an advanced minds, an advanced race, an ancient advanced race, from an ancient antediluvian civilizations. So it is not something normal. One must be humble to learn. One must search on wise people, on ancient wise crafts, wise people, to learn, not just to learn blindly, but to uh, reorganize the real wisdom, to see the real knowledge. There is an inner knowledge and there is an outsider knowledge. So you need to reconcile between them, to unite this knowledge inside of you, because you are an universal book. You are the universe book of knowledge, of symbols, of cosmic memory. But humanity suffer from amnesia. They lost their memory, their ancient memory. So they try I mean, the dark forces, they always try to hide such things and show you the wrong memory, the false memory. They created a false memory to humanity by erasing their history. So there is a real knowledge. That's what I wanted to say.
okay, two questions. Allow me
It's
to
like
ask you.
tapping to the Akashic record within.
Okay, allow me to ask
Yeah,
Lucy. Oh yeah, yeah, I can ask and then you can.
before,
Yeah,
yeah, oh
yeah.
yeah,
Go on,
before
Kiberenge.
you ask,
Yeah.
I can tell you that I can also relate with Lucy because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
actually have the books which is actually saying about Hermes
Just
the mages as more same like sages in the east and philosophers in the west.
Mm-hmm.
So and these words, these writings, they are so powerful and they are like living words
Yeah.
that and you don't even need to read the books themselves to awaken the understanding. Just having that book in
Yeah.
itself,
Yeah.
it is as if it oozes the energy in itself. Because I have the books, um you can you can't even explain it with words. Words limit the understanding in themselves. But in truth, it's not coincidence that we've met like this. It's not coincidentally that we've just gathered here and sharing this understanding. For me, I feel it's more or less like an affirmation to what I have been, you know, reading, studying by myself. I don't have any mentor. I just have this hunger for knowledge, for truth. And
to
it is
to
as if like it's magnetically drawing me towards these books, this knowledge. I've studied Pythagoras, I've studied Plato, I've studied Hermes, I've studied Buddha. Like, it's fascinating. So I concur with Lucy. The only
to
way you can know the truth,
Mm-hmm.
it's until you experience it by yourself.
Yes.
thank you. To what to Keberenge is saying, I
Mm-hmm.
think if you can remember when we started the conversation, I told you
Uh-huh.
to understand these things, you must be a seeker of knowledge. Seeking knowledge is to be open to all those. And when we talk about the Egyptian history or the Kemet history, when you go back even before this Abrahamic religion came, the information which is in the Abrahamic religion was stolen from Kemet.
Mm-hmm.
So it is an
True.
uh, a manipulation or is a change of information from the chemetic information to the religious context. So what Ruth is trying to tell you is the same thing which was manipulated and taken by the Westerners. Then it
Well,
came to
if you
us.
say, I mean, the Hebrews took the
Yeah,
took the
yeah, yeah.
Kabbalah. They
Yeah,
took
the
the Kabbalah
Kabbalah.
from Egypt. They
It
took it
came
from,
from Egypt. You
yeah,
see?
from Egypt. These
Yeah.
Kabbalists.
So you see, this knowledge is the origin is you can trace it back to Egypt, but a seek of knowledge does not. What I can say, it does not choose. He looks for knowledge from all and finds information from all and discerns to understand it.
Yeah.
Uh,
And just to add something, Lucy, before you continue, just to add something, I don't say that it was stolen, but traded. In the olden times, people used to trade, to do barter trade.
Eh,
They and I'm
I can
sure
I
there
can
were
disagree
some
to
people
agree
who
on
were
that
still
one,
here.
Kiberenge. Kiberenge, I
Wait,
can
wait,
Let
disagree.
wait. Let me
Kiberenge
just
finish.
finish.
He has a point. I want
Let
to
me
hear.
finish. Let me
Kiberenge,
It's
I
finish.
want to
okay. It's
Let
hear.
me
okay.
finish. As much as we if you study history, there were a lot of trading. People used to trade salt, ornaments, gold, and I'm certainly sure that they were seekers of something that evokes knowledge. So I'm sure that there were some people who used to trade this forbidden knowledge, and they 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 they
well,
they
I don't
carried it
agree.
to.
I don't agree with you
So
because you
so
cannot you
you
cannot
want to
spread.
say all those Alexandria, they were guys
Yeah, you
whom you
cannot
have spoken
trade.
about.
First
They were
there
Listen,
traded.
is. I mean, there is Ma'at. There is the Ma'at laws. You know Ma'at, the scale.
Thank you. Talk
If you
about it.
cannot, you
listen.
cannot trade knowledge. If you trade knowledge, you will have. I mean, first you are not a wise man if you trade knowledge because you trade something that so I mean even if you have all the material stuff, all the material things, you cannot buy knowledge, real knowledge.
Thank
Good,
you.
good.
Thank
You
you.
you cannot.
Because it is
You
not
cannot.
equal. So look, knowledge is not equal to any material. Knowledge
Good,
is the
good.
treasures of heaven, the treasures of the God
Uh,
kingdom inside of you. So
Listen.
you cannot, it is not equal to the material things. So the one who
Yeah.
trade knowledge is not a wise man. It is not wise.
Listen.
It is
Listen.
like, I mean,
So
it is not
I,
wise. It's just the
I
one who steal
agree
knowledge.
with Rusi because
Uh,
the rights of Pythagoras, I don't agree that
Listen.
they what it was
Okay.
stolen. Even if you read the history well, you understand that the so-called Republic of Alexandria, they took those manuscripts from there, then they banned others. Why? If it was traded, why was it being banned?
Okay. Listen. Okay. Listen. My argument towards my argument. You can never steal truth. You can never steal truth.
I
You
agree.
can you
Whether
can still
you
look
want it,
look. You can
you can
steal
never
knowledge.
steal
You
truth.
can steal knowledge. But what is truth? The
You
truth
can.
is
You
when
can.
you just let
You
me
can.
finish something. You can steal knowledge, but you don't understand it. The truth is when you understand knowledge, and when you understand knowledge, you cannot trade it. Why? Because you know there is a law, there is a ma'at law, there is a karmic law. You will be punished.
Yeah,
I mean it.
yeah,
There is a karmic law because you are
yeah.
wise and you fear from the karmic consequence. So you cannot trade knowledge. This is not from.
I'm
I mean,
sure.
this is not the
Yeah.
category of the wise man. It is from
Listen.
Okay, may
someone
I
not.
Listen.
interject?
My
May I
argument.
interject very quickly? Sorry, may I just interject? Host Ras Kalki, I just wanted to thank you. I'm going to drop down from the panel, but it was an absolute pleasure to meet you and speak to you.
Ah,
I
nice.
really pray that we can connect again. Dimitri Hermano, a pleasure as always. Kibere, everybody on the panel. Thank you
Yeah.
so much. Asante.
Thank you too. Catch up tomorrow.
Thank
Thank you
you.
so
Thank you.
much.
Thank you.
Okay.
So, this is my argument
Yes.
that if I'm sure these mages and sages understood one thing: you can never confine truth knowledge in one box, in one continent. This
It is inside of you. It is not in books. It is inside of your knowledge. Is inside of you, but you need
these
like
books.
not just an inner
Listen,
guidance.
let me just finish. Then you can now argue from where I'll just finish. What I'm trying to say, that this knowledge and this understanding, although they were birthed, let's say they were born in particular areas because they were people who are seeking this understanding, I'm sure that after they conceived this knowledge, these sacred teachings, the teachings themselves were so powerful enough to find its way to other continents because it was going to be beneficial. Although it was said that a particular person or an adventurer or explorer, a missionary came and took it, I'm sure that divine knowledge was so powerful to elucidate these individuals to take them. Even though they are going to assimilate in their own way, but it is at the end of it all, it is going to be helpful. I've never
Can
got.
I intervene a little bit about what you've said? Just imagine,
Okay.
yeah, I agree they traded the information to the Western or the Jewish, but at the end of it, the Jewish took it and then they came to Africa with a manipulated part of it now to control in the form of control and manipulation to the Africans. You see, knowledge is not something to be used in that form of way, or information which is wise should not be used in that way. But when it was in Kemet, it wasn't in that way. It was secret knowledge shared to people, but never used in a form of way of control and manipulation. You see? Now, when it is taken and being used in a form of control and manipulation, it changes now. That's what the so-called Akina Pythagoras, all those, they took this information and then when it reached to the Westerners, it changed and now came in for another form of a different form. That's why now sometimes we feel like, no, this knowledge is not how it's supposed to be. That's why Rusi was saying
Knowledge.
the law of
Just
Mahat says that the 42 laws of Mahat, they are specifically stipulated and have a specific stipulation that knowledge should not be used in that way.
knowledge is. I mean, knowledge is not for it. You deserve knowledge. If you deserve knowledge, you will have it. There is no concealment. I mean, you will find it. You will find it everywhere. I'm telling you. But what is this knowledge? How they preserve this knowledge? This knowledge is in cryptic way, in cryptology, in symbols. So you cannot understand this knowledge only if you are a child of wisdom. I mean, if you deserve it, you can see beyond the cryptic, the symbols, the cryptology they created. So it is protected by symbols and by cryptology, by codes. So it is because they know there is dark powers, there is ancient shadow priesthood that make things corrupted. I mean, they corrupt the ways. So, if they want to protect this knowledge, they must create codes or cryptology to make it only for the ones who deserve it. So why I'm telling you, you experience it, because you find these codes, these cosmic codes inside of you. Like when you try to understand the code you read, when you deserve that knowledge and when it is for you, you understand it inside of you. This is what I'm telling you. You find these codes inside of you. So there is corrupted forces, there is dark powers. They know a lot. They know also. They know some of knowledge. They know. I mean, they steal a lot of knowledge, but a lot of them, they did not understand the core of that knowledge. They did not understand beyond the codes, because there is many layers, like the heliographics, the ancient Egyptian symbols and the ancient Egyptian language. So it has many layers, not one layer. You see one layer, but there is many deep layers not for everyone. Why? Because some people are not ready for that knowledge. Some people cannot accept some things about themselves, something divine about themselves. They cannot, and they cannot accept it if they are not open. It maybe makes them go crazy. So knowledge, it is like a child, the relationship between the child and the mother. This is why they say the Isis, the mother, our mother, or Isis, teach knowledge like when you teach knowledge to a child. So you grow with this knowledge. I mean, there is degrees, there is steps, there is a process, not not without process. So this child is inside of you. This alchemical child is inside of you and is growing with this knowledge, evolving with this knowledge. And the cosmic mother or the ancient mother teach you, she show you. So knowledge is inside of you. And what you find the outside, you find just the traces, you find the codes, you find knowledge outside, but you need the inner understanding. So if you are a child of wisdom, you will find this inner understanding inside of you. You will decipher things, you will decipher these codes and understand beyond the ancient cryptology of nature. So there is an ancient language and it is inside of you. Why? Because you are the cosmic or the geometry of the gods. I mean, you are the symbols, everything created inside of you is the geometry of the cosmic mind, the power, the cosmic divine forces. So you are connected with everything. There is not something isn't separate from the one truth, the source. That's what we were trying to say.
But I also can add something from what I've come to understand. If this knowledge was that true and powerful, did it have the same effect to those who came to steal it? So if even if they tried to corrupt it, the power bestowed in the symbols themselves, they even transformed those who had bad intentions towards them.
Well, even if they try to corrupt it, I mean, there is some priesthood. I mean, the most dangerous ones who become. I mean, they were light. They were from the light. They were servant of light, and they become servant of darkness. I mean, because they wanted power, they wanted control. So those were learned. I mean, they know deep things. They know deep stuff. They were initiate,
Yeah,
and this is the most dangerous ones. So this is what we call them, the shadow priesthood, the corrupted. They were in Egypt, this shadow priesthood, the corrupted priesthood. So they always try to seek power and use knowledge in evil ways. So yeah, but they don't understand the core, I mean the essence of that knowledge. They know the ways. They know the ways. This is why they are dangerous. So why our world now is in chaos, in the Typhonian chaos? You know Typhon. Typhon is the enemy of Osiris.
yeah.
So Typhon represents chaos and Osiris represents order. So why our world is in chaos? It is because of those people.
Oh, did I quit?
They can understand, they can manipulate people. They can, if you know, trust me, I'm telling you something. If you know this knowledge, you can, because if you know this knowledge, you can destroy a civilization by just, you don't need money. You don't need the economical power or the money or authority. If you have this knowledge, you can destroy an entire civilization. Why? How you can destroy? Just you can write a book or you can teach wrong things to people just by teaching the wrong words, the wrong things, the wrong stuff to people, like an ideology, like a new philosophy. So you can destroy an entire civilization because the mind is the creator. The mind what create is the creator of the material. I mean, the mind controls the material stuff, the material plan, the material universe. So before you do something, you think it. I mean, before you do something in the external world, you think it inside of you, in the internal world, in your internal mind. So you imagine it and you think it before you manifest that thing you think about. So if your thinking is corrupt, you will manifest and you will make a very corrupt external world. So it is about what is inside of you. This is why you should protect yourself. You should be always careful what you in what you believe. Yeah, but the thing that they don't know about those people, they know about this stuff, but those dark priesthood, these shadows, what they don't know about, they know, but they don't know the deep. I mean, the deep, the core of that knowledge. Uh, the the chaos will be order. I mean, from chaos to order, because the divine force, the divine cosmic powers, always create order from chaos. This is the ancient what the ancient wisdom is about. So you cannot escape from order. You cannot escape from light. It will be an order. It will be a regeneration, a new rebirth, an alchemical death. So this is what our world. This is the next step. I mean, we are in the lunar cycle. We are in the light cycle now. We are not in the dark ages now. There is a chaos in the world, but there will be a kind of alchemical rebirth. Everything will die and everything will be in a new shape, a new form, and we are now in alchemical rebirth.
Magically, without any effort of the humans?
No, it should. It is not. It is not just divine. I mean, magically, like you
Good,
say. It is all.
good.
I mean, it is. Look, there is the only humans that will be in the next. I mean, they will be allowed. They will be in the next world, the next cycle. This next coming
If I can
golden
add
age.
something,
There will
if I
be
can add
only the
something,
awakening souls. I mean,
you see,
because there is, there is two Earth. Look, Earth is not one dimension. There is many Earths. There is many. This is quantum. There is many possibilities. So there is another Earth. There is another harmonic. We
Wow,
call
how
it
do you know all these
harmonic.
things? How do you know all these things? And how do you know they are
Well,
true?
well. How we know these things? We saw these things. We saw
Where
these
did you
things. We
see them?
experienced these things.
Where did
I
you see them?
Well, we see them. I will tell you how we see them. Well, we know the ways of dimensions, the ways of gate. Look, the sun. There is 12 hours.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I've seen him in my mind.
Yeah,
I've
this is
seen
what
him.
I'm telling
Exactly.
you.
How
This is
do you
about
trust your
vibration.
mind? Lucy, how do you trust your mind? And
You
uh,
trust your mind. You look on your vibration. The difference between your vibration,
Okay,
your
can I add
frequency.
something,
yes,
please? Can I
Omari,
add something?
Omari, go in,
Yeah,
and then anyone else can
yeah.
come after that, as long as
You
whoever speaks
see,
first is allowed to speak.
we say we do say that uh, seek the kingdom within. Within is
Yeah.
where the universe is. The universe is not outside. Even creation happens from within. Before this three-dimensional world exists, you create the universe from within, because this is where the Akashic record lives. This is where the God lives, if I can use the word God.
He believes
So
the problem. He believes in the
when
five
when
sense. This
when
is why he
when
can
when
see. If you believe
when
only what the five sense, I mean the perception of the five sense, your
when I
five
when
sense, you will
sometimes
not
when
see.
sometimes let me finish. When sometimes you say that I felt that my instincts are always right. Why do you say that your instincts are always right? Or you feel that your instincts always say right? Because from within is where the truth is. And you trust the within, because nowhere will you trust the outside world is an illusion. Only from within is where you can get confidence, is where you can get truth. So the discernment give you the truth, That's where knowledge is residing. That's where the universe is created. After the chaos, there is order. The same way you said, the age changes. You will feel it from within through the discernment process.
You must be free. Look, you must free. You know the Maya in the Bhagavad Gita and the Western, the Eastern traditions. I mean, the Vedic knowledge. You know about the Maya illusion. You must be free from Maya to see.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
so it is about also your vibration, your frequency. It is not just about that. Look, it is
You
about
tap into the
perception.
Akashic
Why
record
the
from
ancient
within.
why the ancient Egyptian show you the eye of Horus, the eye of Horus. Also, it is the eye of Osiris. So why? What is this eye? This eye is means the real eye that can free you from the fake eye because you are imprisoned in the fake eye. This is why you don't see. So when you become free from this fake eye, you open this real eye inside of you. You can see things. You can see even entities. You can see even dimensions. I swear, you can see dimensions in the sky. You can see, look, the sun, even the sun, there is 12 hours. The ancient Egyptian believed that every hour is a gate. I mean, when the sun is in, I mean, there is 12 hours, meaning there is 12, the sun travel in 12 gates. So every hour, it means the sun open a new gate. So they have the name of those gates. They have the secrets of these gates. They know about them. So these gates also, they are inside of you. Why? Because this is the Hermetic tradition. This is the knowledge. What is inside of you is outside, and what is outside is inside of you. What is above is below, and what is below is above. This is the essence of wisdom. There is
As
an alarm.
above, so below, as within, so without, as the
Yeah,
universe, so the soul.
yeah, this is the essence of wisdom. I mean, the Hermetic essence of wisdom. Because Hermes Trismegistus is Osiris himself. He was the first master, the first teacher. So you know about this ancient knowledge about the what we call the Zomruda, or the tablet of Hermes Trismegistus. So there is hermetic laws of existence, and you can see them. What is above is also inside of you. There is the same thing that is inside of you is above of you. The sun that you see is inside of you. The moon that you see is inside of you. Why?
Yeah.
Because
Hey,
the solar
Lucy.
fire. I mean,
Lucky.
what they mean? They mean the solar fire, the etheric fire. The solar fire is inside your body, your energy body. So this is. I mean, what we call yoga, the real yoga, is alchemy itself. It is the alchemy is the real yoga. I mean, the alchemy is the translation of the yoga knowledge. So
What is
they
alchemy?
are the same.
Like in that
Body,
What?
context?
body. Before you ask that
Okay.
question,
Uh-huh.
to assist Lucy to find that clarity and all of us,
Hmm.
what he means,
Yeah.
it is the same geographical, these arts, which he is actually mentioning. It is the same geographical, but now the difference is they are planes, and they are discrete rather than continuous. You think like it's a geographical setting, or a continuous hierarchy. You're rising like from ground
Yes.
to up, but it is more discrete. Uh, Take for example, like magnifying lens. It's more discreet, zooming in. The
When
more
I
you zoom
say
in,
when I say we or us, I'm not talking about a secret society. I'm talking about the soul, the spirit. You have how I can explain this. You are not one version. There is many versions. There is many universes. There is many versions of you. There is a divine, because the one who can't, who doesn't feel his divine self, he will not find this truth, inside of him. Uh, there is not one version of you. There is a singularity. There is many versions of you This is what we call the quantum. It is the fluidity of space. The space is fluid. Your mind is fluid. It is not stable in one state, in one possibility. So there is many versions of you. There is many universes you experience inside of you. This is why I told you there is another earth, because the energy that I feel inside, it is not the same energy I feel in this dimension. There is another higher universes. You can see them inside of you. You can see them, and you feel another energy. You feel a divine energy that break your vessel. I mean, it breaks your earthly vessel. You can feel your vessel is dissolving. You feel your body dissolving inside. So this is an experience of the way of fire, the magi of fire, the ancient fire inside of you, the ancient heat. This fire, you can feel it inside of you. You call it Kundalini, or you call it anything you call it. So this fire, you can feel it dissolve, it is etheric fire. You feel it dissolve your boundaries. You see beyond boundaries, you see beyond limitation. I'm telling you, it is not a hierarchy or a secret society. I'm talking about me as a being, as a surviving being. I mean, as a being, as a cosmic being, as a divine self, because also you are a divine self. Everyone is divine. You just need to be connected with your memory again, your real memory, because they created a fake memory. Why? They don't want you to wake up. They don't want you to see the kingdom inside of you. Because all the times I see entities, I see beings, I see stuff, I hear stuff, I can see dimensions, I can see stuff. So you don't believe me, I don't care. This is your opinion, this is your view, it is not my perception. But my perception, my view is from experience, from scientific experience, from things. So if Zarathustra or Zoroastrian oracles told you that there is a source of everything, a source that gives life to everything, give forms, give shapes to everything. So all this diversity, all this universal diversity you see in the material and the spiritual is from this source. So he is telling you there is a divine light, a divine ray, I mean rays of light, divine light created from this source, and gives the creation its forms. So you cannot just, this is not just some kind of knowledge in the surface, a surface knowledge. It is a deep knowledge. It is beyond the surface, beyond the things you experienced before. This is why you must die and reborn again. You must be open. If you believe in limitation, if you believe these things aren't real, if you believe you can see, you will create that reality. Because the reality is fluid. You are the creator. You create what you believe. If you believe in limitation, you will create limitation. If you believe you can see, you will not see. But if you believe you see, you will see. This is how things work. So I'm talking from the inner eye, from the inner eye inside. So
Yeah.
this is from what I'm talking.
And I'm sorry if you misinterpreted what I said. I never mentioned that there's a secret society. I actually just tried to clarified that these arts which you're mentioning, in other words, are different planes, and they are not continuous but discrete. Yeah, they're very discrete. They are not continuous as we are accustomed to. Like we think heaven is another geographical place that we are going to attain, but it's more the same geographical setting, but it's more like trying to zoom in close through understanding, not through your eye vision, but your insight. The more you sit down, meditate, and contemplate, the clearer whatever you're seeing. I actually fully understand.
It's a
But
state of
someone
mind.
who hasn't taken time, he or she might think that we are talking about either a secret place, geographical, like um, Alexander the Great. His pursuit was trying to find a geographical setting to conquer, a place where he could find the greatest accomplishment of his own desire to bring back to his father. That's why while Alexander the Great, when he was trying to conquer, usually set his course towards the east. He thought maybe if he goes east enough, he'll find the edge of the world, a particular geographical setting where he could see where the sun was coming from, and maybe, just maybe, he could also conquer with his mind. But at the end of it all, it was a foolish pursuit. Just like someone who's in the desert trying to chase a mirage, hoping to find water, which most who don't have clarity seek in that manner. They chase the mirage, hoping that, yeah, because I have this quench to, I want to alleviate, I want to drink water. So because someone is in this desert and he wants to quench that thirst, he just chases the mirage because he thinks that's where I'll get the water.
Can I speak to this?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yes. So I want to start by saying that the mirage is an important aspect of finding the truth. Beyond that, these principles that Lucy was speaking to, I think he did make clear that it is within that we find these truths. And one way we solidify the truthfulness of these things that we find within is through this correspondence, that principle where we know that what we see and what we experience without is also within. You did mention geographical location. So these planes, there are planes that are in the same geographical location, but there are others that are not. So, like the sun, it's in a geographical location, but the sun is also within us. And so I guess the main point is that seeking this sort of knowledge within and then learning from within and through nature. Yes, we will see mirages, but these sort of illusions will have them, they are the signpost in many cases.
Go on, or you're done.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
go on.
just to add to what he was saying, this illusion, we can get realization only from illusion. Without illusions, there is no realization. So the illusions complement our realization. This chase towards the mirage brings back to that realization that I'll never find anything chasing the mirage until I look in the right spaces. It's more what do you say, an axiom or metaphorical to we think if I'll get a particular Vedic scripture, that's where I'll get this particular truth. But truth is within us fully. Yeah, it's within us. But these scriptures, these codex, these Vedas, these sacred teachings, they only try to point out. They are more or less like roadmaps where different explorers used to seek this one and the same thing. But the journey themselves, the routes which these explorers were totally different. They had different experiences, different from the next, but still leads to the same destination. So if you choose to use the Kabbalah, you choose the Bhagavad Gita, you choose the Dhammapada, you choose the Upanishads, they are different routes, but still heading in the same destination.
They are
Perfect.
blueprints to enlightenment, but the true knowledge is within. Discernment of true knowledge always is found within. These are just blueprints of giving you, like it is an arrow showing you which direction should you go. Even if you read all these books, you see they tell you search from within. They all say it's from within. Everything they just give you a blueprint. So it's for you to understand that you need to go within. All this knowledge you can even also get it from within. You don't need even to read these books. You don't need to read the Kabbalah, all those books. You can name them. You don't need to read them. You just need to
Yeah,
search
yeah.
this
You, you,
thing
you
from
you don't
within.
need to read the books, but the books themselves is like having an atlas. An
Yeah.
atlas where you will see the checkpoints, the weather, the geographical plateaus, the mountains, the rivers. These books complement each other. The Bible, the Upanishad, the Hermetics,
So you
the
know about
Quran.
the Bible, you know about the Bhagavad Gita, but
Yeah, I know.
why? I mean, in my experience, and this is the way of wisdom. You need books. Why? Because they show you the map, they show you the directions, they show you
Yeah, correct.
the keys
Correct.
inside of you. But the problem is what kind of books? Because you can have thousands of books, you can have thousand books, but if they don't have a real knowledge, if they don't have some knowledge that is pure, I mean some knowledge that is deep, not just in the surface, a knowledge from real wise people, you
Well,
will
Yes.
not.
Lucy, let
It
me
is
ask you a
like
question.
just let me finish this thing. You will not. I mean, if you have even thousands of books, if they are empty of real knowledge, you will not find this map. But if you have two books or three books,
Yeah.
have three real knowledge, they will show you the map. They will
Yeah.
show you.
Correct.
They will give you
Correct.
the keys. So it is about what kind of books you read. If I told you, there is ancient manuscripts, there is ancient books, but you will tell me where I will find what the Egyptians wanted to teach us. Well, I can show you. I can show you like the Harapolo manuscripts, the Greek manuscripts. That because the Greek were students in the initiate temples of ancient
Yeah.
Egypt, the
Yeah.
ancient schools. So like Pythagoras and
Yeah.
uh, Plato, all those
Yeah.
philosophers and Plutarch. So there is books, there is manuscripts like the Harapolo manuscript. This manuscripts is Egyptian, but it was translated to Greek, from the Greek to English. And where this manuscript is, yes, you can find it, you can download it, you can find it in Google. But also the Jesuit, you know about the Vatican. The Vatican uh,
Mm-hmm.
have these manuscripts. So
Yeah.
why the Vatican they have these manuscripts? Why? Because they know. Because why? Because the Jesuit were a student of the ancient wisdom. They study the ancient knowledge, the ancient Egypt. So they know the secrets of ancient Egyptian. The Jesuit, you know the Jesuit. They are the core of the Vatican. I mean, the Jesuit are the hierarchy of the Vatican. I mean, they are the higher authority of the Vatican, the Jesuit. So
Mm-hmm.
they know the secret of ancient civilization, but they don't read the books that you read. They search
And they
for,
don't
for the books,
share it to
for a
the
real
to the
books.
masses, and they don't want to share it to the masses.
Yeah, and you can find, I'm telling you, I swear, wisdom is everywhere. You just need the names. You just need the names of
Well,
those manuscripts, and you can find them and translate them. But the problem is, but now we have the AI. The AI can translate to you. You
Yeah.
can find them. But the problem is, it only if There is no problem now. You can find them. You can find them. You just
Yeah.
need to translate. You just need to understand and translate. So why you didn't ask yourself? Why did it not? There is Jesuit manuscripts. I mean, literally, there is a Vatican. You can find those Vatican manuscripts. There is Jesuit manuscripts about ancient Egypt, about showing you what the ancient Egypt knowledge is about, a higher knowledge. They know those people were. I mean, I told you, those people were they were priests. They were students of the ancient priesthood, a hidden priesthood. So those Jesuits understand this knowledge. But why did it not translate these manuscripts in universities? Why did it not translate these manuscripts from the the Latinus language to to English? Why? Ask yourself why the elite did not want didn't accept to translate the manuscripts of the Jesuit philosophers and scientists about ancient Egypt to English and other language, because it is dangerous, because it is dangerous on them. Because why? Because it has a real knowledge, a higher knowledge. They don't want you to see this knowledge. Yes, knowledge is everywhere, but you need the names of the guardians, the real wise people. You need where to find, where to look, the real books that contains a real knowledge, a pure knowledge, a higher knowledge.
So can I speak to this?
Sorry.
Yeah, so I wanted to comment on this concept of like seeking knowledge and wisdom and the agreed upon truth that it's within, and these ideas about the knowledge that we find in books is sort of a roadmap or an atlas. So ultimately, I think it's about balance, because there is a truth that wisdom or knowledge comes to those ready for it. So knowledge seeks us, and we can seek knowledge. And if that the knowledge that comes to us is always at the right time, but we can seek knowledge that's out of sync with where we are developmentally, as far as our soul development, so to speak. So I think that's why it's important to find a balance, because the truth is that if you put the truth, a higher truth, before someone who is not ready, they will not see it, they will not hear it. What they might do is hear parts of it and then misapply it, and then end up in more tangles to untangle on the journey. And so every individual has to, that's why searching within is so critical. Know thyself, because that's the only way that we get an equilibrium, first of all, to be able to know what is for us and what can feed us at that point in our development. Because often people will take ambrosia from Olympus, and they haven't dealt with their shadows at the current place of where they are. So I just think balance in seeking and in being grateful for what knowledge is right in front of you, primarily within and in nature, is a good foundation.
But I also believe that this same knowledge, although they have a time appropriation when you should be seeking them, or taking your time to digest or ingest this information, I also believe the only way to find that truth is also chasing that rabbit hole fully, just going all out in. Whatever the case, there is no better way, there is no wrong way to pursue that knowledge, as long as you have all the right reasons for all the right uses, not to misuse or abuse. you are safe with that knowledge that you seek. But where you have this notion of misuse and abuse, that is when that knowledge that is sacred and kind of constrained only for those who are ready for it, you will be on a safer side if you intend to use it rather than misusing it and abusing it.
Like our friend said, the knowledge is seeking you. If you are, like I said before, if you are a child of this knowledge, child of wisdom, so because there is a pattern, there is a hidden patterns, there is a higher patterns that govern, control everything. So you are inside the minds of the cosmic forces. You are inside their minds because those minds are the minds of the gods. You are inside of it. You are inside their minds. So you are a part of this cosmic minds. So the mind of the divine is seeking you, the higher conscious, or like we say, the higher consciousness, the universal consciousness, or the universal mind is seeking you. And if you are a child of that knowledge, so you understand it, you feel it inside of you. This is what about. I mean, it is not something that can be, I mean, they can hide from you. No one, trust me, in my experience, no one can hide from your knowledge. It is seeking you, and you will find it. But it is about if you are open. I mean, because there is things that you are not ready for, and there is some things that you are ready for. This is why the ancient Egyptians said, before they initiate, go to the pyramids. I mean, enter inside the pyramids, inside the higher chamber or the higher room. In this room, in this chamber, he see in this space inside the pyramid, he see his real self. He see the image of his self. So they said, when you come out from the pyramid, you need, I mean, if you are ready, you will accept that image of your real self inside of you. If you are not ready, you will escape. You will escape from the pyramids. And this is what, if you know about Alivas Levi, the magician Alivas Levi. So this Kabbalistic guy and magician, who is an occultist, is a famous occultist. He said in his book, The Splendor Kabbalah, he said that the religious people, I mean the religious ones, the religious people who, like the Muslims or the Jewish or Christians, who wanted to study the ancient Egyptian mysteries, they wanted to study in the ancient and the underground schools in that time. I mean, in that time of religions. So they were Muslim students, they were Jewish students, but a few of them, he said, a few of them accepted the truth. Accepted. Why? Because a lot of them escape. Why they escape? From the underground, from the ancient schools. Why they escape? Because they found that their religion is fake. I mean, they found that everything, the origin of everything is from Egypt. I mean, they found the religion, they took a lot. I mean, when you found your religion, took a lot of stuff from ancient Kemet. So you think, what is happening? I mean, why the ancient Kemet or this ancient civilization is the origin? So you are who took a lot of things from the mother, from the origin, from the original civilization. So it means your religion steal a lot of things from ancient civilization. This is why they escape, because they cannot accept that truth. They cannot accept that holy or the origin of everything. So a few can accept and become real initiates. And a lot escape, because if you are not ready, you cannot accept knowledge. You cannot accept what is not for you. And if it is for you, you will accept it. You will be open. You will be an open mind.
Thank you, Lucy Manze. Hey. Body. Body start?
Just I want to say something. A lot go crazy. You must know about this. This knowledge can make you go crazy.
Yeah,
You
actually,
will.
I did go crazy when I, honestly, truth be told, when I studied those teachings of Hermeticism and okay, the Vedas. Actually, I was hospitalized because, and this is me confessing the truth, yeah. And until I decided to take it slowly.
Because it is chaos. It is. I mean, it is the insanity or craziness.
Yeah, yeah.
It is when the craziness. You must be crazy to be wise, because you must be a fool to be wise. You
Yeah,
cannot. You cannot seek wisdom without insanity.
actually, I was
Listen.
hospitalized, so 100%. I know what you're saying. You actually go crazy, literally. Be taken to the mental hospital. You'll be taken.
Well, they created the mental hospital because they fear from you. They fear from your divine power. They fear from your spirit. This is why they created the modern psychology. I'm not talking about the Jungian, the Carl Jung psychology. I'm
Yeah.
talking about the modern psychology. So they created this modern psychology because they fear from you. They want to make you sleep again.
Yeah.
They want you to think that you are sick, and you are not sick. It is just a state of transformation. That is not a psychosis or kind of sickness or mental illness. No, it is what we call the transformation, the alchemical transformation. This is what the shamans, the ancient shamans know. Also in Africa, on every you know this about this. They
Yeah,
know
yeah,
this. This is not illness. This is a transformation. It is not depression. It is not illness. It is not a mental illness. When you go
but
insane, it is an evidence that you are intelligent. If you are crazy, if you go crazy, it means you are intelligent. The real intelligence, not the fake one, not the matrix intelligence. I mean the real intelligence, the spiritual intelligence. So
yeah,
if you
and
go insane, you are intelligent.
so you see, Lucy, my first awakening when I now stumbled upon the Kemetic teachings. Uh, Actually, I didn't have anyone to guide me through it. I just fell. This information just fell into me due to the fact that I was just detesting my reality. I was questioning everything about
You are not
why am
alone.
I
You are
here?
not alone.
Why am I here?
Even me
So
experienced it that way.
so
Nobody told
until
me. Nobody
no
even
no
informed about me.
yeah. So now after going crazy, I had to return to the books for them to fix what it had distorted.
We lost you, or is it my internet?
That's why
Uh,
when I started,
I'm still
when this platform started, I told the host that awakening, you don't look for awakening. You just fall into it. It just happens. You just don't seek it.
but
It just
they
happens.
are triggering factors
Yeah, yeah,
that
only
that
triggering
actually
factors,
initiate.
but you don't
Yeah, they
seek
are
it.
only triggering factors once you start questioning your reality, and
Yeah,
actually you it's like you fall into
you feel that
dispassion.
there's something weird.
Yeah,
You feel
weird
like
about
the reality you are living in is not true. You just start questioning why this thing are like this. The moment you just questioning those things, now the awakening starts. Now you start questioning every single step of life. You start seeing things in a different way. It's kind of you open your inner eye and you start seeing things that you've been seeing them in an erosion way. You've been controlled, being in a manipulation way that you have not been seeing that these things were not real.
yeah. Yeah. But thank you guys. I'm happy I met Lucy here. I
Lucy.
met it's
He should
Omar.
he should change
I
that
met
name.
My name
It's
is
fine.
Omariba. Most of you don't
Omariba.
know. Don't
No, I said Lucy.
Omariba.
Oh, me, I meant Lucy should change that name.
By the way, you guys you don't know how to mention my name. Most of you say Omari, Omari.
Oh,
I'm
me
not
no
Omari.
Mari.
I'm
You
Omariba.
not Omari?
Omariba. No,
Let
it's
me
not
read.
Omari.
Oh, it's Omariba
Omariba.
Mayeka.
Yeah, it's from
Okay.
Kisirand.
Why are you serious? I've never had such a name.
I'm a
Eh,
Kisibana.
you don't even have the accent. But thank you for clarifying.
So, Lucy, I'm going to drop.
Yeah,
It
okay.
was a fun ride.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll see you in the next live.
Sure, sure. Thank you so much also for your contributions.
You guys have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Thank you. And also, Lucy, I was saying you should consider changing your name, man. It's so difficult to imagine that I have to call you Lucy. But no worries. It's we are a free generation where anybody can choose their name. You can also see my name. That's not my real name. But now moving on. Welcome, Universal. Um could you please elaborate on something we were chatting out with you in the comment section? I'd like to learn what you meant.
Well, I would ask you a question, right?
Yes,
And then it would
please.
lead into that.
Ask, yes, ask.
So sorry guys. Sorry
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
I'm going to drop. I've been
Ah,
here since
okay.
7. I
Okay.
started this show together.
I remember.
I have some things I need to attend to.
Awesome.
Please.
Thanks so much for catching up twice the same day. I appreciate.
I'm most obliged, and
Yeah,
I hope to meet you tomorrow. Have
yeah,
a lovely night
yes,
or a lovely day. Others
yeah,
are experiencing another dimension of a lovely day,
yeah,
a lovely night.
yes.
Have a good evening. Have a good morning. Let's meet again.
Okay,
Thank you.
thank you so much. Universal, go on.
So, can the ultimate reality exist without our perspective of it?
So I will then ask, what is the ultimate reality, and what is its correlation with perspective? And I proceeded to ask the question: does the taste of honey change or cease to exist if your taste buds are not working? And by saying that, I was referring back to what you said about perspective. Because I'm saying that, by saying that, I'm challenging you to tell me whether the ultimate reality is conditioned or dependent on our perspective.
Well, that's what I'm asking and asking. Can the ultimate reality exist without your perspective? It's like saying, can God exist without creation? Like, would God still exist if creation didn't exist? Would reality exist? The ultimate reality is the reality that is foundational.
Hmm.
It is that which is non-contingent. It's not contingent upon anything else. It is the ultimate reality, meaning regardless to how many possible um, conditional aspects,
Yes.
that reality still persists. So I'm saying, could
Yeah.
that reality exist without perspective?
Exactly, you just said it. That's why it's called the ultimate reality, because it exists independently of our existence. It exists independently of our perspectives. That's why even if you reincarnate a million times, you will still at the end of it have to realize the ultimate reality for you to end the cycle of birth and death.
Well, so here's the thing.
Yes.
If you are computationally bounded, meaning that the capacity of your computation, your ability to mentate or have mentation, like your mentalism
Hmm.
is limited. The
Yes.
capacity of your mentalism is limited.
Hmm.
How could you ever reach an
Good.
ultimate perspective
Good
of the
question.
ultimate reality if ultimately
Hmm.
your perspectival lens
It's limited.
is eternally limited.
How do you know? Where does this limitation arise from, or who limits this perspective? Where does this?
Well, that's the thing, right? If you have, this goes into that.
Mhm,
If you had an infinite perspective,
mhm,
what could limit it? And if it was infinite, if it was an infinite perspective,
mhm.
then one, it would have to include a finite perspective. And then the infinite would never be able to be circumscribed to the finite. They'd have to coexist. And then if they coexisted, then there would always be an infinite perspective and there would always be a finite perspective. So from the standpoint of the infinite, it never becomes finite. And from the standpoint of the finite, it never becomes infinite. Yet the nature of the finite is infinite and the degree of the infinite is finite. So you automatically settle the equation. Now, in settling the equation, reconciling the paradox, all paradoxes must be reconciled. Now there's an eternal unfoldment of the infinite from a finite perspective, meaning that the perspectival lens that you have has always been finite. You've never had an infinite perspective, nor will you ever have an infinite perspective, because that's the nature of the finite.
How do
It
you know
doesn't
it's?
go
How do you
from,
know it's? Go on, go on.
you don't go from an absolute to a relative. That's the problem with the paradox is when we think about it, we're like, okay, there's this ultimate reality, and then somehow it circumscribes itself one day. Like it just gets bored or it's lonely or it decides to fall asleep and go into a dream state. No, these are metaphors in us trying to encapsulate this ultimate truth. But ultimately, it must be all of those things in one. And then we have to kind of see where our vantage point arises. And that vantage point arises where potential becomes capacity, where possibility becomes actualized. So, was it possible that we could have this conversation? Yes. And thus, because it was possible, it occurred. Was it possible that an eternal mind could be absolute and become relative? No, that wasn't possible because it couldn't become anything that it wasn't already. But it was possible that it was it already. So any aspect of it becoming would automatically be inherent to its nature, which means that any of the things that we could fathom or we could come up with would have to be inherent in its nature. So the idea of having the idea of having a finite perspective is a derivative of potential becoming capacity or possibility becoming actuality. But there are certain things. It's like when people say, I don't want to sound like I'm talking in circles. There are certain things that people say like it's impossible for something. I mean, they'll say that there are things that nothing's impossible. Well, if you say nothing's impossible, you just stated an impossibility, right? It's impossible for something to be impossible. But it's also, if everything is possible, then it's possible that something is impossible, right? So there are things that are possible. There are things that are impossible. We'd have to know that what those possibilities are and what those impossibilities are. One, logically, it's impossible for the absolute to become relative or being to become becoming because the cause has to equal the effect. If being simply is and becoming is an expression of being, meaning that it has to come into existence, well, it'd have to always eternally exist as its codependent partner. It couldn't just emerge from it because it's like saying, here's an absolute. This thing doesn't move. It's unmoving. It's unchanging. And somehow change arises from it. No, it's a logical contradiction. Change doesn't arise from non-change, but it does eternally coexist with the principle of change. It's the same with our perspectives. We don't become computationally bounded. We're always computationally bounded. So you can't ever become a being that has the ultimate perspective because it would have to shed everything about itself and go back to being what it was originally if it was that originally in the first place. And that entire equation is just logically incoherent because you have to do the impossible. You have to take the unchanging absolute and become the changing relative, and then the relative would have to violate its nature of being change and go back to being non-change. Then it would violate causation, because if the cause equals the effect and the effect is in the cause and the cause is in the effect and they're the same thing, like the yin and the yang are the same thing, then being and becoming can't be different. One can't become the other. They have to coexist as like eternal lovers or aspects of each other, right?
Hmm. Yeah, go on, go on.
So what I'm saying is, could the ultimate perspective, it goes back to, can the ultimate perspective, can the ultimate reality exist without our perspective? And I would say, no, it can't. And the reason why it can't is because our perspective exists as a possibility and as an actuality. If you remove one thing from the ultimate, it ceases to be ultimate. So ultimately, it couldn't exist without our perspective. Because if you remove our perspective, it ceases to be the ultimate because it lacks something.
Hmm. Allow me to answer you with a story, a Zen story. And as I give you this story, I want you to reflect on the traps that the Western mind always falls into, and you can see that clearly with the philosophers of the Middle Ages up to the Enlightenment age, where they reached a place where they could not provide any more philosophy. I just want you to reflect. So I will read you a story. It's titled "A Cup of Tea." A university professor went to visit a renowned Zen master to learn about Zen. As the master quietly served tea, the professor spoke endlessly about his own ideas, about philosophy, psychology, religion, and you can add ontology to that list. The master kept pouring the tea until the cup overflowed, spilling onto the saucer, then the table, and finally onto the floor. Unable to contain himself, the professor exclaimed, "Stop! Can't you see the cup is full? No more will go in." The master calmly said, "Like this cup, you are full of your own opinions and speculations. How can I show you Zen unless you first empty your cup? How can I tell you about the ultimate reality when this is the trap of the Western
This is
mind?
crazy.
That's the
Is this some kind of synchronicity or what? I swear I wanted to tell him the
and this
same
is
thing
not
about.
personal. And this is not personal in
I
any.
mean, I know it is not. I swear I wanted to speak about this cup that you must empty your cup
Uh,
to receive something new.
Yes, but hold on. Here's the thing, right?
yes.
I don't know what is.
You're projecting that onto me
Uh-huh.
as if
No,
we,
no.
hold on, listen. You're projecting it onto me as if we could go into discourse about it and you could actually tell
And
me
no, it is just
about
sample. No,
no, wait a
it's
minute.
not
Just listen to what I'm
projecting.
saying.
Trust me,
Let him
Okay, well
trust
speak.
me.
Yeah, let
let's set that
Universal
to the
speak.
side.
Yeah.
Because you did want to say it to me.
Mm-hmm.
So it is a projection. You are projecting it onto me and saying, I wanted to say this to him because this is what I thought about it.
Mm-hmm.
That koan could easily apply to you
Mm-hmm.
because I could be the master pouring the
Yeah,
tea
very
into the
true.
cup,
Very true.
Yeah,
right?
that is
And
true.
you
Mm.
could be rejecting it. Listen, and you could be rejecting it. So here's what you do when you have a discourse with a master. When two masters get
They.
together, they either remain totally quiet or
Mm-hmm.
they have the discourse. If we're going to have the discourse, you tell me, you discredit what I offered you about the ultimate reality. Show me how it could exist without any given perspectival lens. Or tell me something about it that I didn't offer you.
No,
That's
no.
what you should do.
It
Yes.
just it is about. It is about your idea. Look, you must. It is not personal. I don't think he means something personal. So he is telling you that the ultimate reality. Of course, it does not. There is a reality. There is a higher realities, higher universes, but something ultimate, and it means something contains everything. There is the source of everything. But what is the source? If you ask me what is the source, I cannot tell, I will tell you just the origin of everything. The origin of everything. This is the source. But what it means to empty your cup, to empty your mind? Why you must empty your cup? Because sometimes we are not humble. We are not humble to receive because we think we know everything. We think we find this, we find the ultimate reality, we find the ultimate truth. But in fact, we are just like children playing around with some things we don't understand in many ways. I mean, the universe has infinite layers. So we must be humble. I mean, why we must not think that our cup is full, is we have everything in our cup. We know it all. We know everything. No.
Yeah,
We
but
must
who said that I thought?
empty, just
Who
let me
said
finish.
who
We
said
must
I
empty.
get where you're going with this, but who said I thought? It's like you're talking about
I'm
what I
not
said
talking
as
about
if I
you.
hold on,
I'm
listen,
not talking about you. I'm
how can
talking
you
about
apply the
me. I'm
koan?
about
How
everyone.
can you apply listen, how can you apply the koan to what I said if I never implied that I knew everything? But I'm telling you that what I'm saying is accurate and there's no rebuttal. Give me a clear,
I'm not
concise,
talking about you,
coherent,
for God's
give me
sake.
a Zen rebuttal. Don't give me some koan about
I'm
peace.
not
Give me
talking
an
about
actual
your
rebuttal.
idea. I'm not, look, I wasn't here. Look, I was not here. I did not hear you. I'm not talking about your idea. I'm talking about
The
what he
one.
said. I mean, what he was trying to tell you. I'm talking about that I'm talking about us, about me, about everyone. I'm not talking about you. If one wants to receive something new, doesn't know, he must not believe in ultimate reality. He must empty his cup so he can receive something new inside his cup. So if you think you have it all inside your cup, you will not receive this new reality, this new face or new perspective. You must empty first your cup to receive something new. So this is what I mean. I'm not talking about you or what you said, or because I didn't hear you. I wasn't here.
So
How does it apply
and
to me?
I'm basically trying to say, universal, you guys in the West, you have become so much conditioned to over intellectualizing truth because you want to draw some self importance out of it, and in that process of over intellectualizing, you fail to understand, to understand and to know the reality and the interconnectedness of phenomena within the reality. You are supposed to transcend all intellectuality.
No. Now you who must empty his cup. Now you are acting like the must.
No, no, listen. There's no ego here. Stop perceiving ego, okay?
Oh my God. You are acting with your ego now.
Fine, ego is not a bad thing, okay? We must use words to communicate. You see those monks.
You are the wrong one. I am
Listen,
on the way.
you see those monks who hide in the Himalayas because they have realized truth and go away from the world. These are people who just
Tell
just
me,
just
trust
wait.
me, you
When
don't
you were
realize
speaking,
truth in
I allowed you to
Himalaya.
speak. But go on, go on.
You don't realize truth in Himalaya. You must be tested in
You
chaos.
never
You must
listened to
be
me.
in the ground of
I
chaos.
was just beginning to talk about the Himalayas, but go on, go on. And welcome
I
again,
just want
grateful.
to tell you the truth. The truth is not doesn't exist in Himalaya. I mean, the truth is in chaos. It
That's
is
not what I
about
said.
your heroic. I mean, it is about your spiritual way, your spiritual. Uh, I mean, they say that one thousand
Opinion, come and say
one
that in the live. Oh, it's very
one
limiting to respond to comments. Opinion.
They
Go on,
say that
proceed.
1,000 step began with one step, or not just 1,000 steps. So it is about your spiritual way. Truth does not exist in Himalayas,
I
or
didn't say that, bro. I
it
didn't say
is.
that. Be a good listener, man. I never said that.
Yeah. I just wanted to say that it is not about sainthood or about you must be a saint or you must be.
I was just
It
saying
is
something very
really
important for my
look.
friend here, Universal, before you interrupted
Yeah,
me.
I just
Uh,
wanted to say. We all the truth. I mean, the truth is in chaos. You must be tested
Let
in
me
the
tell you
playground of
let me
life.
tell you something, my friend Lucy, because you might end up being my friend not just for today, okay? You see, when it comes to these topics of truth, there is not supposed to be a form of competition. There is no my truth, your truth, the truth of that guy in the Himalayas. That is not how it works. Okay? And truth is not something that someone will ever be able to define for you in a single sentence, in a single life, not even in a week. My friends here that we were discussing Dharma with them before you joined, we were discussing something saying that the truth is so vast. You are not just going to get or
Yeah, this is
understand.
what I wanted to
You'll,
say. This is the truth is not easy or something
it is
that
not
you will have
contained. It is not
in
contained in
one
a
day.
single sentence or in a single sitting.
You
You
can't, you can't, you
so
can't.
universal. Going back to you, what I was trying to tell you is that over intellectualizing will never get you out of entrampment. Over intellectualizing will just you will just gain validation from other people who are over intellectualizing, and this is how Tower of Babels are built. People that are validating each other. So you come to me, give you're using 1,000 words uh, to ask a question. I prefer a simple sentence so that we build on that process like that. But somewhere along the way, I got lost in all those concepts. And the path, this path was walked by brave men, fearless men. And when we talk about fearlessness, it's not fearlessness of facing an enemy in battle. It is the fearlessness of facing ignorance head on, realizing that you yourself you are over intellectualizing, and in the process escaping to learn the truth. Because to learn truth is equivalent to the death that a man dies at the end of his life. It is the same. So human beings, we have that fear, and the fear is real. So
Let me
when
ask
I
you a question.
and yeah, just before you answer,
Well,
so yeah, yeah, it's okay. You can ask, but just before you answer, so when I read that parable, I actually read it as a response, as an answer. I am not. When I renounced the world, I told myself that I'm not going to limit myself to any particular body of knowledge. And if I wanted, I would study all the philosophies in the West. Of course, I have studied them, but I discarded them as soon as I realized they are just rafts that I need to use to cross a river. But hanging on to those concepts, that is too much burden, in your mind, because you have to keep remembering, what does this concept say? What is the word, what is the word demiurge? I have my friends who like using these concepts, and that's what I'm saying. These are crosses that you are carrying. So I'm never going to be able to respond to a question that comes from a place of over intellectualizing, or a question that comes from a place of feeling like we are competing. I need to tell me your truth and show me how it is higher than something I know. I will just watch the ego pass because I have nothing really much to gain from just mere argument. My life is purposely driven to filter out and connect with people of discernment, not people of intellect. There's a difference. Go on, my friend.
Well,
so
you just judge on people. You are just judgment. I
Listen,
mean, you
I'm not
just judge on people that
judging. Okay, let me answer Lucy first. Let
they
me
are
answer
not
Lucy first.
intellect.
Let,
With
let me let,
look,
let me
without where is the origin of your intellect?
let me
What is the
answer.
origin of your intellect?
Let me first answer you something you said.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
see, you see, um, and even the Buddha said this, and all other supremely enlightened sages. Okay, you are not to spend even a minute or a day walking, and I'm not referring to anyone, just that I have to use this adage. Do not spend your time in the company of fools. You'd rather be alone in solitude. Okay? So do not waste time over intellectualizing stuff so that you can try to prove anything to anyone. And this is not in
It is not
reference to your
about you want to
universal.
prove anything. It is not about you
No,
want to prove
you know,
anything. Look,
Lucia,
just I want to say something.
Lucy,
And the intellect,
I'm
the
responding to
origin
you
of
because we just met. I believe once you know me better, you will realize that I even rarely argue. I'm
yeah. Just I wanted to say, you must. It is your opinion, your perspective. It is not our everyone has different perspective. You think over intellectualization or over intellectual things, stuff or anything. It means it is not. It is not a part of wisdom. But this is your perspective. It is not our perspective. I think in the opposite way. Why I have my way.
so
It
there are
is
9
not even
billion.
my
So
way.
there are 9 billion perspectives in the world because there are 9 billion people. So
It
there are
is
nine
not 9
billion
million
truths.
perspective
So the,
because I know the intellect power, the intellect force is from the fire, is from the just let me say something. This
go
is
on, go on.
ancient knowledge. I know I experienced this thing, this knowledge. This is ancient Egyptian knowledge. What the Egyptians said, because what they said we experience inside. They
That's
said that the intellect.
memorization. When you start quoting
Just
whatever body of
just let me
language,
finish.
that's
Just let me finish.
memorization.
The intellectual power, the intellect force. Why it is you think sometimes it is over and you think so much because there is something inside of you want to break from chaos, want to create this kind of spiral movement or this kind of fire inside chaos. So they say that the origin of intellect is from the sun, from the solar power, from the solar intelligence, this solar fire inside of you, inside your brain. So when you over something, when you want to understand the deep, when you are inside complexity, this is why when we see why I will tell you, I will give you an evidence. Why in those ancient advanced mind of civilizations, why they have so much symbols, so much complex things? Why? Because more you are complex, more it means you are
Lucy,
advanced.
Lucy, Lucy, I want you to finish because I want to Universal to speak. You are my, I know we
Yeah,
are going to
just
have more
I'm
time with
giving
you.
you the evidence.
We
I
are going
just
to
give
have
you the
more time with
evidence.
you.
It,
Please.
it, it, it must be a balance between simplicity and complexity. You cannot be without balance. This
It's
is how the
okay. It's
solar
okay.
fire working inside of you.
It's okay. We can always discuss that once we are done with the conversation. I want to have universal and opinion the opportunity to discuss because this is a very hot topic and formulas form in the comments. Please come up. I consider it cowardice when someone hides in the comments and you're talking about someone on the panel. It's only honorable for you to come up in the panel and banter it out here. Of course, my platform here, you'll never hear me insulting anyone. I also don't allow my friends on the panel to insult. It's just ideas fighting each other, not like any personal fights. And this was the tradition from long, long, long ago. We are not the first ones to engage in these kinds of banter. Only that we are just a generation with technology and we're able to interact across continents. So please, Lucy, allow me to have universal and opinion to contribute to that. Opinion, universal.
So, so I would distill
Yes,
what I
please.
was offering.
Yes.
So to distill it,
Mm-hmm.
you have a seed. The seed is the essence of the fruit,
Mm-hmm.
correct?
Yes.
Okay. So can a apple seed produce a peach?
Le- Uh, yeah, good, good. And I like going step by step. What context are we discussing about the apple and the seed?
Well, I'm going to get to that. So my first question is,
You know
could an
this.
apple seed
The reason
produce
I'm
a
asking
peach?
the reason I'm asking it's because I've interacted with many people from diverse backgrounds, and I know to in order to and I have also taken my time to study politicians. In order for people to make a certain idea make sense, they first bring in um, an analogy that then I'd like first to hear what we are talking about before you bring in the analogy.
We're
What
talking about
context?
the ultimate reality. I never left the context. I'm sticking to the context of
Mm-hmm.
does the ultimate reality exist?
Okay.
And I ask a question, well, could the ultimate reality exist without any particular perspectival lens? So I'm going to answer that
Good.
and showcase what when I
Awesome.
expounded upon it and went into intricate detail about all the
Awesome.
explicit detail about the new. Now I'm going to compact it.
Awesome.
Okay.
Wait, Universal. Before you go on,
Yeah.
G, no disrespect, but he definitely asked you a question. And the question was,
Mm-hmm.
can an apple seed create a peach? Now, I don't care what continent or damn near I say what galaxy
Mm-hmm.
you're from.
Of course,
Can
it
an
can't.
apple
It can't.
seed?
It can't. It can't.
Okay,
It will
okay, now
always be
move
an
on. Okay,
apple. It will
I
always be
digress.
an apple.
Okay,
Yes.
all right, cool. All
And
right, go on,
then
Jordan. I'm sorry.
remember, the seed is dependent on the apple fruit is dependent on the apple seed. Go on.
Yes, exactly.
Go on.
And let's hold that point in abeyance. Let's
Yes.
just keep it there in the air for a second because I like that, right?
Yes.
So we can say that the opposite of an apple is what?
Opposite.
What is the opposite of an apple?
Opposite, like any other type of fruit.
No, what is the opposite of an apple? You have an
Opposite.
opposite
No
means
apple.
it's
No apple.
no. That'd be the absence of an apple.
Oh, that's that's correct.
Opposite. What do
So
you mean by opposite?
Words
I
matter.
mean the other extremity. Like if an apple seed produces an apple and not a peach, what's the opposite of an apple?
I'm lost. I must admit I'm lost over there.
Let,
Help me.
well, let me explain.
Yes.
So if I ask someone, what is the opposite
Mm-hmm.
of if I said, what is the opposite of the absolute?
Mm-hmm.
What would you say?
I don't know the answer because I do not imagine. I'm lost, I must admit. Help me out there.
Okay.
I want to know
Okay.
how
So
we are
let's
perceiving this oppositeness.
okay. So if I have, let's
Yeah.
say I had color.
Mm-hmm.
Color is along the spectrum. It's how we perceive frequency.
Mm-hmm.
So really, there is no opposite color, but there
Mm-hmm.
are opposing frequencies, but they all are frequency by
Mm-hmm.
nature. They're just along a spectrum. Okay?
Yeah.
So if I have a seed and an apple seed in particular, and the only thing I can produce is an apple fruit, the opposite of an apple can't be an orange or a pear or a banana or, let's say any fruit other than an apple. Because the opposite of the apple would be the seed that the apple came from. That's the opposite end of the spectrum,
How do you end up
right? So apples,
ascribing that the opposite of an apple is that?
but I'll give you an example. There's a polarity to everything. So if technically there's only one pole. You just stretch that pole. Like imagine if I took a piece of bubble gum and I just stretched it. In my right hand is one extremity of the bubble gum. On my left hand is the other extremity of the bubble gum. Which hand is not holding bubble gum? Okay, so both hands are holding bubble gum, right? So if one hand is holding the seed, the essence of it, and the other hand is holding the apple, then the apple and the apple seed are the two extremities of each other. In fact, extremes meet. So if I cut the apple open, there would be apple seeds inside of that apple. There wouldn't be orange seeds or banana seeds or, squash seeds inside of that apple, would it? There'd be apple
But those
seeds
are
inside of it.
banana seeds. They are not the opposite of the apple seeds. Those are just banana seeds or whatever seeds.
I know, but they couldn't be inside of the apple, could they?
Like how we already agreed it's not possible for an apple to consist.
I'm just nailing it down. I'm just nailing it down, okay? It's like how if someone's, like, hey, did you touch the stove? Was the stove hot? Was the burner on and the metal was red? And the red is indicative of it being hot. I'm taking you through it, okay? I'm doing it because me expounding upon it and giving
I
explicit
know,
details ended up with you giving me a koan about overfilled
and I
teeth.
know,
So I'm gonna give.
and I
Okay,
know.
so I'm going to give you a very simplified breakdown, as if I was not. No offense to you, as if I
Of
was
course, of course, of
explaining it to
course,
a toddler.
of course,
Okay,
of course.
so if the seed
Hmm.
is the absolute,
Yes.
and I stretch the absolute to the other side of
Hmm.
the absolute,
Hmm.
what would be the other side of the absolute?
But why are you stretching it? Why are you stretching? Why wouldn't you just let
Be-
the opposite
because it's
be?
one thing. I can't make it into two things.
Hmm.
There's polarity in the absolute, is it not?
Where is the
Can
polarity
you get rid
arising
of
from? Where is the polarity arising from?
the absolute has an absolute principle of polarity. Polarity can evolve. For example, if the seed is the cause
Hmm.
and the apple is the effect,
Hmm.
if polarity is the effect, name an aspect of the cause that doesn't have a polarity.
Um, I must admit I'm not getting you because the assumptions you're using, first of all, this polarity, I do not know where you're getting it from. And even if we
I'm,
are,
I'm,
uh-huh,
Let me say it another way.
yes,
If I have the absolute and it's the cause,
hmm,
and the absolute is the cause, any effect must be the absolute.
how does
Correct?
it become the cause? How does it end up becoming the cause?
It doesn't become the cause. It is the cause. It doesn't become the cause. It is the cause. It's the causeless cause.
How is it the cause?
It's the same way that Brahman is the essence of everything. Ain Sof is the essence of everything. Adipada Shakti is the essence of everything. Nu and Noon is the essence of everything. You remember those concepts from those different
But
cultures, that mental masturbatory response we were talking about? This is not mental masturbation. I'm familiar with the concepts, but I'm giving
but
it to you in the
but
form of a seed and a fruit.
but
Same concept.
the million dollar question is, how do you know that those concepts are accurate? How do you think they are not just the same way as just as Christianity, the same way Christians just
Because
believe? Uh-huh,
even Buddha, your name is the Bodhisattva. Even the Buddha
uh-huh.
agrees with me. So if you're
How
willing to disagree with the Buddha, I'm
how
willing to walk away from it. But
how do you know that the Buddha actually said that and it was recorded as accurately as you are
because the
as,
Buddha knew that causation was eternal.
how do
That's
you know
part of the Buddha doctrine.
how do you know that he said that? How do you know
Well,
that
then how
that
do you
is
know that how do you know that your name means anything that you think that it means that you have here on TikTok? Because
I
there's a chronological documentation of it.
it,
That's why the
it
word
it's
bodhisattva, we
just
know where it comes from. There's a historicity to it.
but the historicity, I'm trying to say, how do you know that to be accurate? The historicity as well as how that information has been passed to us up to the current generation, up to the moment when you actually received those concepts.
Well, let's say it's not. Let's say that we don't know that, right?
Exactly. Now
Let's
explain to
just
me. Now
okay.
explain to me using your own understanding. Let's forget about.
I am. I started with the seed. I understand the seed, and I understand that an apple seed, unless mutated, is not going to turn into an orange. So I'm telling you, my experience in reality is that cause equals effect. The effect is in the cause is in the effect. There is no duality. There's only one thing. The cause and the effect are quintessentially identical by nature.
And how is this
The only
related?
the only
Well,
difference is
Uh-huh.
how
what
it's
if the cause?
permuted.
I mean, what if the cause change? Well, the effect will change. So what you are saying is that the cause always is stable, so we have the same effect always.
No, I'm not saying that the cause is stable. I'm saying that the
Yeah.
principle of causality is stable.
No, look, this is the Wonderland. You know Alice. You know Alice in the Wonderland. So there is not a stable. I mean, this is from experience, a
Is
lived
change
experience.
stable? Is change stable? Do things persistently change?
What is
Everything is changed. There is not.
You
There,
see how I
look,
tried to give a very
look.
simple koan, a very simple
If
analogy?
there is
Now
not
we're getting
diversity,
complex. You guys want the Western philosopher back now? I'll call that guy back into the room since the koans
universal?
didn't work.
I don't.
Universal.
I'm not go.
Lucy.
I'm speaking from not. I'm from not Western philosophy. I'm telling you that if not a change, there will be stagnation. Everything will be stagnate. So the cause is not stable. There is always a change. So the cause change. The cause change can create many things, many diverse things. There is diversity in existence. This is not how we know it. We can see it in nature. Nature created diversity. Nature cannot be in stagnation. It's about diversity. So the cause, it is not stable. There is always a causation uh, from many from many sources, not one source, not
Let me ask you a question before I pass the mic to Placid. So,
yeah.
can causation turn into randomness?
What is
Can order
causation?
turn into
Oh,
randomness? Can
Yeah. To
order
you, it
turn
is
into randomness? You can?
To you.
Okay, I'm done.
You are done. You
I'm
are done.
super
What
done.
if you say,
you're stuck in
look? I will speak
concepts,
with
my
you.
brothers.
Just one word. Just one word. If you know about the ancient Egyptian knowledge about the relationship between the typhoon and chaos, you know, the Osiris represent order, typhoon represent chaos. So they say yes, the entropy can change the order. The causation of typhoon, the causation of chaos can be order.
Yeah, but
To you,
chaos is
yeah,
not random though. You're confusing concepts. This is why if you don't understand the basic premises, then we got to go back
it
to the
is
kindergarten
a
of
random.
principle.
Look, the
Randomness.
entropy.
Okay, one more question. Show me an example of randomness.
Everything. Look, when you are in this.
No. Show me an example of randomness. I'm a child. Show me an example of randomness. Show me how chaos is random and not unrecognized order.
Well, when you don't see, I mean, when you don't know yourself, we don't know what kind of direction you should take in your life. Isn't this a kind of, yeah, it can be a kind of synchronicity, but the universe can use such chaotic, such randomness to direct you in another way. But you see it randomness. It is not randomness. It is a chaos. It is a chaos that will become order. So if you think randomness, it is not randomness. It is not. I mean, it must be. You must be. You must be know or organize it or you must categorize it. I mean, you must
Hey, I've got
give it a
questions.
kind.
I've got
You must
questions.
give it a kind. Just one word. You must give it a kind of form or shape. You are wrong, my friend. The chaos. Because why? Because there is a higher perspective or higher degrees of knowledge or higher perspective you are not ready for. So you cannot always understand what is happening to you. This is where we have, this is the source of randomness. We can see it is a randomness. Why? Because we don't understand what, a lot of time in your life, you don't understand what is happening to you. You don't understand why this is happening. Why? Because you don't have enough wisdom. But more you learn, more you have enough wisdom. So you look in the past and you understand why that happened to you. What this random things, this random events happens to you. Why it happens to you. So it is about you don't have an ultimate and I mean the ultimate perception because perception change always it change there is a change there is an evolution always you are you have a new things to learn because wisdom is infinite knowledge is not limited always there is a new perception a new view so you cannot think that randomness you must be know it or you must understand it this is I mean this is logic this is a pure logic.
All right. G.
Yes, I'm here. I'm the same truth warrior. I don't get angry, and I have trained very well for this. Go on,
Well,
opinion, my
good,
friend.
good. I don't want you getting angry. But we're having a bit of a battle royal because here me and you go. Here we go.
Yes.
I have a bone to pick because a little earlier, about a half an hour ago,
Yes.
I heard you make a juxtaposition
Hmm.
between intellect and I don't. What's the
Yeah,
lack of intellect and the lack of intellect,
intellectualization.
and then I also in that same breath I heard you
Yes.
make a demarcation between east and west. I would like
Yes.
to ask you, G,
The
where does
conditioning.
east and west? Okay, first of all,
Hmm.
you're being flavor fairy right now. Let me get it out. Let me get the
Hmm.
question out.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Where does east and west begin is my first question,
Yes.
and then also where does intellect and non-intellect where does that line where can I find it? Those are my
Good.
two questions for you.
Good. Good. Perfect. I'm much obliged to answer you. First, when I talk the West about the West, I'm talking about the conditioning. The conditioning that we have received, those people in the West as well as those people that were colonized by Europe and the larger West, the Western world. We have been conditioned to think in a certain pattern, and this pattern is what I keep asking my friends. Can you just be able to see that pattern? Once you can be able to perceive that pattern of logic, it's easier for you to actually know more. No, no, no more, not in the sense of like mundane knowledge and the
I
border,
get
the
it.
line.
I get it. No, I like it. Now check it. If I can just dance with you for it. Like,
Yeah,
listen,
yeah.
at this level of interaction, I can go deeper into what I mean by that, but at this level of interaction, G, I must tell you,
Hmm.
East and West is not a thing.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm trying to say to you?
This
At this level of interaction,
no.
East and West is not a concept
If your thought
to be
process,
to
if
be
your
an obstacle.
if your thought
Do you hear what I'm
process,
saying, though?
no, no, I know, but I think you do
You're
not
not getting what I'm putting
understand.
down?
You do not understand the import of what I was trying to say. So for
No,
you,
I do. I do. I listened. I
for
listened
you, you're trying to
well. I
defend your
understand that
you.
you're talking.
You have already picked a side. You are from the West, so I have hurt you.
No,
This was
no.
an intellectual
I'm
conversation.
telling you that there. Gee, I'm
Yeah.
telling you that there are no sides, and that's what you should know.
I
I'm
was
telling
pointing
you
I was
that
pointing
there
out
are
to
no
something.
sides. I know, but you used East and
But
West,
you must
and
understand the
that's a
intention.
demarcation. That's a label.
Bro, you did
That's a
not
label.
you
And at this level of intellect
but
does
what was
not
the
carry
intention?
those type of labels. Is what
Listen,
I'm trying to
what
offer
was
you.
my
But you're not even
intention?
listening to me right now.
What was my intention of when I used those words? When I did
Listen,
I
words
did
words have meaning, bro. Words have meaning. Change your dialogue. Change your
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
vernacular. Change your lexicon.
Mm-mm.
No.
That's
Well,
my
that's not growth. You don't want to
that's
change.
that's my way of
You don't want to change.
elaborating. That's my way of elaborating.
Listen,
Sometimes.
I'm trying to explain to you something, though, bro. At this level of intellect, East
Mhm.
and West is not a thing. I
And
understand
I
your
know it's
plight,
not a
bro,
thing. I
and I'm
know.
sure you understand my plight. We're beyond that. That's the point. You're not getting that point. You're not getting what I'm putting down.
Fine. Let me pretend I understand, okay? Can I answer
No,
your
don't do
second
that. Don't
question,
do
and
that.
then we can come
Don't
back
do
to
that.
that?
That's not what we're here for. We're not here for pretending intellect. We're not doing
Because I
that.
want
That's
you
not
to
what it is.
listen. I want you to listen to me. You must
Well, I
understand the
did listen. I don't think you're
intention.
hearing me, but I'll listen. I'll listen.
The intention of why I used that demarcation. Focus on the intention, because I was trying to point out to a certain mental conditioning from the that was provided to us by the West, where I elaborated to my friend. I do not know whether you had joined yet, where the philosophies that were provided by the great guys throughout the Middle Ages up to the Enlightenment age reached a certain ceiling, and they reached a certain ceiling. That's why don't we have any more Baruch Spinozas? Why do we not have all those guys anymore right now? I was pointing out to something very subtle. But moving on, where do we draw the line? Here is where we draw the line, and this will also you can put this side by side with what I have just explained. The Western world, and by extension, all the places that were colonized by the Western the Western world, lack something in all their knowledge bases about non-conceptual knowledge. This is where we draw the line. The West totally throws out of the window that there's something like non-conceptual knowledge, non-conceptual wisdom. That's why you guys, and
Well,
sorry to say that, I'm saying that to you because you are intellectual enough to understand that I have nothing against the West or the East, and
sure.
I care
And
less.
so can I say
No,
this?
no,
Can I
I
offer
can
this to
just
you,
finish
G?
so that if anybody else here understands me, so that in case
Well,
next
it is
time,
not the West.
no
I mean,
And maybe
worries. No,
somebody else
you
here
can
understands me
debate
too.
that when you have the mic. No worries. I'll
Maybe
give you.
someone else here understands me too, G.
I'll give
I
you
Because
the
mean,
what I'm
look,
time.
simply trying to say,
I'll give you the time. I'll generously give you the time. I'll not limit you to 1 minute, 2 minutes. I want to hear you also. But I'm saying this is where we draw the line, and this also affects the East, because the East is as ignorant as the West. The South is as ignorant as the North. So I'm not trying to say that the traditions from the East are superior to the West. No, that is not what I'm saying. I'm simply trying to say that the doctrines that were taught to us, especially the us that were us that we did not get allowed to choose from alternatives, ignores completely non-conceptual wisdom and knowledge, and the focus is only on the material. That's why you will see, I will avoid now using north or south. That is why you see people in the modern world, they're just concerned
G,
with this
G.
time span of 70 years. So you totally ignore that there could be something more. And that's why in all your examples, when you're trying to explain something to do with truth, reality, you will always begin with an example. You will always begin with conceptualizing in a way that if A plus B is equal C, then God is the same as D plus E, or truth is
Guru.
D
Hey,
plus E.
Guru.
Yeah, go on. You have the mic now.
Hey, check it out, bro.
Yeah.
I guess all I'm trying to offer is that,
Offer. You guys like using the word
yo,
offer. Why are you offering
well,
something? And what prompts you to offer something?
because
Why?
you
Where
don't have
does
to
that
take it
arise
if you don't
from? The
want.
need to offer
Because
something.
I say offer because you don't have to take it if you don't want it. You see, words have meaning. You see, words have meaning, and so
Don't
I'm
get
trying to
attached
stick
to
to.
words. Don't get attached. That's
Okay.
the very
All right. Well,
bondage.
bungalung
Forget
dongalaba
about
talking to
words.
plantain kabalaka to
Don't
mlegdanda.
offer. Don't offer. Just
Blabale go
share.
gaga.
Yeah,
The
go on, go on.
passing part.
Go on, go
What
on,
a
go on.
gamma.
Go on. I'm listening now.
I
I
was
will not
I was
interrupt you.
offering something other than words, G.
Go on, I'm listening.
I was offering something other than words. Did you not hear it?
Don't be attached to word. I didn't hear, I heard. It does not matter. Go on.
I don't think you're listening to me whether I'm speaking words or gibberish. You're not listening.
Bro,
No,
I'm
no, I'm
listening.
serious. You're not
You just
listening.
don't be attached to yourself. You are not important. I'm not important. Just let's speak. Let's engage.
I didn't say anything about me being important. I'm saying
Forget
that
about
you're
what
not
you are saying.
listening.
Just let it
I
flow
guess I'm
out.
saying that you're not listening.
How do you
You're
know?
not listening.
How do you know? Because I'm speaking?
Because when I refer to things I'm saying, you can't recall it. That's how I know.
Because you're saying those things out of confused knowledge. And confused knowledge also has to do with being attached to what I said. I cannot even myself remember what I said 10
What's
minutes ago.
confused? What are you talking about? What are we talking about now? I don't know what we're talking about now.
Um,
What's the confused knowledge? I don't get that. I don't know what we're talking about now. I'm confused. I'm actually confused now. So what are you talking about?
no, you are telling me something in defense of your universal.
Bro, you got a different script written than the one I'm reading. I promise.
Where is the script coming from?
I don't know. We're
So
both. I don't know.
Bodhisattva, the Bodhisattva, right? Guru.
You can just call me
I
Philip.
so
Philip.
okay, Philip.
Yeah.
My friend,
Hmm.
can two things have a relationship without having a correspondence or a means of communication, meaning there's continuity between the two of them?
In the material
There
world,
has to there
yes. In the material
no
world.
in any world.
No, how
Any
do you know
world.
about the other
Name,
world? I talked about non-conceptual.
because
The
I'm a
non
traveler.
you
That's
can
how.
you
We're
cannot
talking about experience at this point. I'm a
mm,
traveler. So yeah. Ask me about
what's
any
a
of the worlds,
traveler?
and I'll tell you.
That's
Meaning
the
I
point.
travel.
That's the point I'm trying to make, G, is that you're speaking to a group of entities, at least on what you
Forget
call the
about the
West, that are
group. I want
probably
to
some
deal
of the
with
best
I want to
minds.
deal you
You
with
won't let me get a you won't let me get a sentence out,
you
G.
individual. I
G,
want
you
you to
won't let me get a
represent
sentence out.
yourself. Opinion, always represent
G,
yourself.
you
Forget about
won't
the group. No, no, no. The group,
you
talk
won't let
about
me but you won't
yourself.
let me get a word out. You keep cutting me off though. That's not cool. You didn't used to do that. That's not cool.
I mean the Western era. I mean the Western civilization has a very rich occult history and spiritual. In all, there is many Western alchemists and adepts. So the material thinking, the material philosophy, it was not in Europe or in the history of Europe, of the Western civilization, Western civilization. It is new. It is a new archetype, a new thing, just created in this new age.
Yes.
So, so we cannot judge on the Western thinking from a historic perspective. And now, yes, there is a kind of material conditioning, thinking conditioning. I mean, it is not over. It is not over intellectual because there is the over intellectual of the spiritual, the one who seek the deep knowledge, not just the surface. And there is the one who create many words, who create many
Lucy.
books without
Lucy.
wisdom, and empty
Hey Lucy.
knowledge, a material knowledge. So this is what he meant. I mean, this era of because we
Can I ask
don't
you a
have
question,
now
Lucy?
because the
Lucy, can I ask you
Renaissance.
a
I mean,
question? Lucy, can I ask you a question?
just let me finish and ask.
No,
I
no,
mean,
it's just a quick question. Just a quick question.
yeah,
Do you think if Yoda lived in Washington, D.C., he would still be Yoda?
Yoda.
Yeah, if Yoda, the character Yoda, if he lived in Washington, D.C. or Los Angeles, California, do you think he would still be Yoda?
You mean the Yoda from Star Wars or
Yes,
what?
yes. Would that Yoda still be Yoda if it lived in Los Angeles,
Well,
California, in the
well,
United States?
well. If you protect your internal words and your ways inside of you, I mean,
Is
uh,
that yes? Is that yes?
yeah, he can still the same. He
Okay,
cannot
cool.
he cannot
You
change
okay?
because
Cool. I
the
want you. I
environment
want
does not
you.
control
I
you.
want you, Lucy, and I want G to understand that you guys are speaking to similar entities to Yoda in the West. That's all. That's all.
I mean,
Who is Yoda?
to me, the environment does not control you. You are the master of yourself. It does not affect you if you protect yourself, if you keep your way.
Who is
So
Yoda?
if you own your spiritual energy, not the external control you. This is what knowledge is about, to separate the internal from I mean, to control your internal state. So the external has no power over you if you control your intuition, your attention. So where attention flows, the energy flow. So you control the energy flow. Nothing can affect you if you are always present in yourself, in your way. So this is what I think. You are free to choose if it wants something external to affect you and change you or not. You are free. It is not something stable. It's about you. You are the master of your reality. You are the creator. You are the who create.
Hmm. Who is Yoda? I want to learn something over there. And Universal, you can come in anytime. Plus, I do not have any structure for the conversation. Uh, Universal, you were finishing up on something.
Yeah, I was saying that if you have, can you have anything in can you have anything,
Hmm.
person, place, thing, essence, matter, immaterial, it doesn't matter. Can you have anything in any realm that doesn't have a relationship? Can you name? Can you name, now there are no two things, there's one thing, but there are infinitude of different expressions. Can you name any two expressions or any amount, an infinitude of different expressions? Can you name or one expression that doesn't have a direct and or indirect relationship with any other expression?
What is an expression?
I'm using the word expression in reference to a permutation
What's a
of
permutation?
the one thing. To permute a facet. I'm saying there's one thing, there's not two things, but in that one thing, there's an infinitude of facets or aspects, right? There's one thing and there are infinitude of aspects. Do any of those aspects lack a relationship between each other?
This makes sense in the material world, right?
No. Forget the material world. We're going to go to the astral plane. In the astral plane, can you name one thing or name one philosopher or one mystic, one Zen practitioner, one Buddhist, one Taoist, one Hindu practitioner, one extraterrestrial? I don't care. Just name somebody that could, or yourself, your experience, that could negate that there's a relationship between one thing and another, or one facet and another, in any plane, but we're not including the physical plane, just astral plane and up.
What is the astral plane? What is the astral plane? I have heard the word astral used a lot, but I have not bothered to know what it means. But this is an opportunity for me to know what it means. What is the astral plane? So it is silence, I would assume, or emptiness, right?
I'm just eating now.
I'm asking out of sincerity, what is the astral plane? Anybody can help me
Well,
understand that.
I'm my microphone. I had to get past the dead
Yes.
zone.
Okay.
Can you
Tell
hear
me.
me?
Yes. What is the astral plane?
Okay, the astral plane is what some occultists call the emotional plane, right? In Kabbalah, it would be Yetzirah.
Would be?
The astral plane is essentially, it
Emotional.
deals with astral, meaning astronomic, like stars, like above
Ah,
the, above the earth, but it's a meta dimension. It's meta-dimensional. So it's saying there are otherworldly space-time continuums. There's other forms of space-time beyond the third dimensional. So
Just
they call,
simplify
so they
something. The astral plane. I mean, it is not physical. Of course, it is not physical. This is why it is astral. But it is like a subtle dimension. I mean, of reality. So
I
this.
Yes,
understand.
but to say that it's not physical would be incorrect, because physical is what? Are we labeling? It's like saying humans have consciousness, other things don't. Why? Because they don't have human consciousness? Because
Well,
consciousness is consciousness. So the third dimensional, fourth dimensional, it could be infinitely dimensional. There's
it
still
is not.
tangibility to it.
It is. It
There's
is
still a
not.
type of material. There's still even the ancients say prima materia. There is a
Well, what
prima
is the prima
materia.
materia?
Then
Let me ask you something. As an Egyptian alchemist, let me ask you something. What is the prima materia? The prima
new,
materia.
the
What is
the
the prima
primeval
materia?
waters of new.
No. The prima materia is
Yes,
just
you're
no,
talking to someone who is quite well versed. You said you were
no,
well versed.
no,
You stepped
no,
into a terrain with someone who's extremely well versed in these
no.
matters.
It is not. It is
So don't
possible.
say, "Hey, I know all these things," and you
It
ask me
is.
what
Do
it is, and I
not.
tell
You
you what it
don't
is.
know.
Then you start
No,
questioning it. This is
no,
why I don't have
no,
these discussions. It turns out,
no,
well, it's just Westerner over intellectualization. No, it's somebody who knows their shit. And then when someone
no,
says, "Well,
no.
I know my shit too," okay, well, I'm gonna
Well,
take a shit on the table.
let
You
me
take a
tell
shit
you
on the table, and
from
then let's see
ancient.
who shit's bigger. Like
Let me
Let's
tell
calm
you
down.
from. Just calm down, calm down,
I'm done with the nonsense at this point.
Let's
calm
calm
down,
down and have
calm.
cohesive conversation. It's not going to be
Just have an
productive if
easy
we're just screaming at each
I
other.
mean, I'm not screaming here. It just, I mean, it doesn't control himself. So So I'm asking, what is the prima materia? I said it is not the water of none. I told him it is wrong. I know it is wrong. Why it is wrong?
Okay, so
Because I
so
know
can you?
Okay, why
I'm a.
is it wrong?
Hold on a second.
why it
Hold
is
on a second.
wrong. Because
So
the
Yeah, I
prima
so
think
materia,
let me ask. Let me.
is the state. Just let me finish something. It, when we say the astral first, the astral, yeah, control the physical world, yes, but the astral is like a mirror of the physical world, but not just. It is also shaped by consciousness, but not. It contains also our emotions, our dreams, our visions and desires, but the prima materia is a state when you have no shape, no form. It is the gateway to the astral. I mean, if you want to experience your subconsciousness, your subtle levels inside of you, you need to dissolve. You need to dissolve in emptiness. You need to this is what we call the ancient times the gate of Anubis, because Anubis is the guardian of emptiness. You need to dissolve in a state without form, without shape. So to create a shape, a new form in the water of none, or the non-waters. So it is not, this is why I told you, it is not the first water of chaos, or the water of none, or the nut waters, because it is a state of death. It is a state of no form. You become formless, without shape, to receive a new shape. So you must become without self, without a false self, to receive your real self, to create or to see your real self. This is what the prima materia of the alchemist is about. That's what I wanted to say. So without this prima materia, you cannot you cannot dive in the astral world. So you must always dissolve the boundaries between you and the subtle dimensions. This is what I wanted to talk about.
I mean, I agree with you to a point, because you do have to dissolve it to get past the psyche of self, because the astral is not a location in self. It is outside of self. And you know that because when you're there, the only thing you have control over is yourself. But there are real experiences, but they are not what we would consider corporeal as we are here. There are definitely interactions, there are definitely bodies, but they're different than the material plane here. So that's how we distinguish whether or not we have made it to the astral, or whether or not we are inside of our own subconscious mind. Our subconscious mind, we always have control over once we learn how to, do things like control dreams and mindsets and sovereignty of self. To get to the astral, you have to have sovereignty of self and release that form to get up to those higher planes of existence, which aren't exactly unsimilar to the plane of existence here, because in the same manner that we can't control what's in front of us here unless we move, it's the same there, except it's a different type of experience. So we're talking about two different specific locations.
I'm curious to understand how these things are relating to the questions that are being asked. So, for example, Lucy, your explanation in regards to the primal substance, how does that relate to what Universal was saying?
Well, he was talking about the prima materia. I mean, it is everything is related with the astral planes, the etheric plane, the mental plane, the causal plane, the atomic plane, or also the Buddhic plane, and of course this is in the theosophic philosophy. But they are from the Eastern traditions. They have their origins is from Egypt, because they have their original names, Egyptian names, these 5 bodies or 7 bodies we have, because we have 9 bodies we have 9 bodies, not just 7, and more. So, because everything is related, this is alchemy. I mean, what is alchemy? Alchemy is about transforming the astral plane to other plane, the astral, the astral worlds. So it is everything it is one knowledge. It is not something separate or something else. It is everything is related in this kind of context.
So what was the purpose of Universal's statement? What was he trying to convey?
Well, I mean, he said that the prima materia is not is the non-water.
No. I've been listening to the conversation for half an hour. So I'm aware of what was said. I'm asking if you understand the point that he was trying to get to.
Well,
Do you?
I mean, he was trying to separate. I mean, to separate between the. I mean, he was trying to create or to prove the connection between the physical plan and the astral plan. So he thought that I mean, I deny or I don't agree with such thing that there is a connection between the physical plan and the astral plan, and this is wrong. I mean,
Is that the case, Universal? Is that what you were trying to convey?
No, that is not what I was trying to convey, nor is it what I said.
well, you said that. I mean, if everyone heard you that you said that there is a relationship between, because you didn't agree with me. You said there is a relationship between the physical and the astral, and you talk about something as the prima materia. This is what you said. Can you explain the guy above us? I mean, can you explain to us what the universal what try to say? You
Yes.
just, I mean,
No.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
there was a disconnection from
no, just explain to us. I don't talk about this connection. Explain to us what he was trying to say, because you who know what he was trying to say.
I do. I'm talking about purpose. I know
So explain to us.
what he's trying to do is establish a absolute principle that is unchanging. 20 minutes ago, the question was asked of him, what is this truth that doesn't change?
Well, no. We did. I mean, this is not 20 minutes ago. I mean, we did talk about the causal changing and what is stable, and the causation is not stable, and the cause effect. This is another. I mean, this is another narrative, another thing. Now we talk just about the astral. We don't
No,
talk
the
about
reason,
what is
no, you're not listening to me. I've been listening to you in silence for 30 minutes. I know what you said, and I know what everybody's been saying. So I'm asking now for you to actually listen. What I'm asking is about purpose for what he is saying. You are focusing on minutia, small things that are disconnected from the
I'm
purpose
not
of what he,
focusing on small
why
things.
on the
I'm not
purpose,
focusing on small things. We
on the
did not. We
purpose.
are talking about the astral plane, just the astral
No,
plane. We don't talk
no,
about other things.
no. The
Well,
reason the astral plane came into the conversation was because of the derivative conversations that he was trying to lead to and talk about that which is non-physical. Philip was asking, oh, well, what does this mean? He asked about that. So now we're on this tangent. But the point I'm trying to make is that there was a central purpose for why this tangent exists. And it wasn't because of the discussion of astral plane. That's a fact. This is a recorded conversation. So I'm asking you and Philip, what do you think Universal is trying to convey?
I
And
can
it's
go
not
first.
about the astral.
I can go first. What I think is that Universal is using um, um, conceptual knowledge to explain non-conceptual knowledge, and that's where the astral plane came about. And I was
yeah,
actually
he was
asking
talking
about,
about
yes.
if something can have relationship. I mean, if there is something cannot have relationship with something else. I mean, there is kind of independence or system that have no relationship with anything, just with itself, just depend on itself.
And I
So
was
this is what comes about the astral, or so this is something else. I mean,
No, my question then is, why is he saying that? Why? Go ahead, since you are saying that you understand, please tell him and me why he was saying that.
no, please just explain to us why he's saying that, and I will say my perspective from that point. I mean, I don't believe that things cannot be, because I believe everything is connected. So I don't believe there is something separate from, only if you are in a state of ignorance and the illusion, or the Maya illusion. I mean, the illusion of separateness, the illusion of I. Because look, because in the Shakti knowledge, I mean the ancient Vedic knowledge, there is what we call aham, I, and there is what they call idam, or this, idam, or this. So when you create a false identity with this, I mean idam, this, I mean this, you see always this as your identity, not I. So they teach that we must not uh, see things or anything. What we call this, mean this. What is this? This is we mean something. This we try to categorize something. We try to explain something. So we must not fall in that trap to see the thing as our entity, our identity. I mean, this thing that we call this as our identity. So why? To find the real I. This is the Vedic knowledge, what we call the Shakti knowledge, to find the real I, our real ourself, real I. Because all the time we see I, and we don't see or feel maybe this I it is not our real identity. This I am, what we see, it is not our real identity. So this has a relationship with the relationship. If you say you have relationship with something without meaning, maybe without meaning, maybe you can have a relationship without meaning, then you are falling in the false identity, because if you see things without meaning, you cannot find the bridge or find the way to the real I, to the real meaning, to the real internal meaning. So it
Can
is
I ask you a
about,
question?
yeah, go
My
on.
question for you is this. You stated that everything is interconnected, right?
Yeah.
So then the false is also connected to what is not false. Is there not a connection there? Is there not a meaning and a purpose there?
Well, the false, if he accept to be connected to what is to what is true. Look, if there is something in chaos, there is what we call the chaos, or things that chaos created. So we cannot. I believe this is not just I believe. I mean the way things work, because you cannot
Lucy, you're
everything
explaining.
is
But
No, no,
what
no,
you
no.
I
Hold on,
understand
hold
what
on,
you're
hold on.
saying. I understand what you're saying.
just let me
talking.
finish.
No, but no,
She
Lucy,
asked
I
me.
can't.
I mean, she asked me.
I
She
know
didn't
she asked.
ask
I know she
you.
asked you, but I'm
I did ask you.
interrupting. I'm interrupting on purpose because you are now speaking about you, but the question was about what Universal was saying. You have no idea because you're the one not listening. You
She
are not
asked
listening.
me. She didn't ask you.
Okay, Lucy,
I'm.
let me have a follow-up question. You said everything is connected, correct? Everything?
Yeah. I say everything
Okay,
connected.
then
Everything
but
connected in the
here's the
sense of
thing.
acceptance. I
What
mean.
you just said was a contradiction, because now you are saying what is actual and what we believe are two separate things, and you cannot do that. That's what you said. You just said that. You can't identify with that. So that would mean that there is no connection,
There
which isn't
is a
true.
connection between chaos and order. Why you refuse that?
But Sarah Lynn, you're drawing him further into whatever he's talking about, but he's completely, interestingly enough,
Yeah,
separate
I
from what
Yes,
is the
is being
discussion, because
said.
now
I
he's
know, I
he's
know.
running into these woods, but I'm trying to get him to actually realize that he's not listening to what Universal is saying at all, and
Always
he's just preaching.
listening, and I am telling
If
you
you're
that
listening, then go ahead and give me what he said right now. What was he trying to say?
you did not look. You first I ask you explain to us, and you refuse to explain.
Because
What
I'm
they
not
say
doing
everything
an
is connected.
explanation. I am
Everything is connected.
asking
I
what
mean,
he was asking and his purpose, which again,
I
you're
don't
diverting. I
care. I
don't
don't
divert.
see. I don't see the purpose.
I
It is
know
a
you don't see
matter.
the
So
purpose, and that's why I'm
what
looking to point it back to the purpose, because the conversation is about something that he was trying to get to.
Yeah, he was
And
trying
you're
to get
diverting
to.
that.
He was trying to get to something, but it is a
Yeah, what
matter.
is he
It
trying
is
to get to? What is he trying to get to?
what is he trying to get to? I mean, it is
Yeah.
from your. It is if you explain to us, this is from your
No,
your
perhaps we can
just
listen. Perhaps we could
just
listen
let
to
me
him.
finish. Just let me finish for God's sake.
Let you finish, but not let anyone else finish.
Just
No,
let me
no,
finish.
why should I let you finish, but you not let anyone else
Because you have
finish?
a because you have a very wrong perception. Why? Because
I have a wrong perception, even though you've been the only one speaking for the last 15 minutes.
Look.
But my perspective is wrong.
No, you think
My perspective is wrong.
Just let me finish. You
I
think
should back down? Should I back down?
Let me
Just
let
let
me
me
ask a
finish.
question, Lucy. Let me ask you one more question. My question is,
Ma,
how do
don't
you know
ask me
he's
question.
wrong?
Just let me
How,
finish.
how do
My
you know
view
he's
or my
wrong when you
perception is
didn't let
not your
him
perception.
finish?
I don't want to let
Correct.
you finish. I don't want to let you
Because
finish.
because
I want to
because you don't
continue to
want to
talk over you.
accept. You don't
I
want
want to
to
continue
accept
to
that.
interrupt what you're saying.
Because you
I
don't
want to continue
accept
to
that.
interrupt what you're saying.
Because it is
I
your.
think that what I'm saying is more important.
No, it is not. It
I
is
think
not
that
why.
I'm being
I can tell
absolutely
you why it
obstinate
is
right
not.
now.
I can tell you why
I
it is
think that what I'm doing is
You
disrespectful.
are
Do you think so?
no. What you are
No?
doing is this.
So do you appreciate what I'm doing?
Because
With every
you
word that you
judge
say, I'm just simply counteracting you
because you think
without
this.
hearing anything that you have to say.
No.
Does that help you?
Look.
Does it drive the conversation forward?
Look. You just this is just your shadow. You don't control your shadow because you
No,
don't
no,
know how
he's
to.
not showing you his
Just
shadow.
let me
He's
finish
showing you
something.
yours.
My perception, my view, how I see
It's
things.
clouded by your shadow,
It is
though.
not your
So
perception. We
right,
are
but you don't
different.
know
Just
anybody
let me
else's
finish.
perception because you won't let anybody else finish. We know what you're saying, but you don't know what the other opposition is saying because you won't listen. And if we can't listen, we can't have cohesive conversation. You've
You were
demonstrated
not
that you don't
here.
know.
You talk about a conversation. I mean, you talk about something
No,
you
we
were not. You were
understand,
not
but
here.
you
You
don't
were
know
not.
what
20
Universal
minutes
had to
ago, you
say
were not
because you
here.
didn't listen. You didn't listen to him. So are you going to let him
What he
finish
is
so that we
asking
can have?
me about the
You
point,
don't know what
about
he's
the
asking you
purpose,
because we
for God's
asked you
sake.
and you couldn't define that.
What he is asking me,
You don't know
it
what
is
he was
not
asking
just,
you. You
there is
stated that.
different views, there is different, how I
No,
think
you
about
don't know what his
him.
view is because you didn't listen.
I listen, I
You
know
didn't
from my
because we
point of
asked you what he
perspective,
said and you could
for
not
God's
tell
sake.
us.
What I could not tell you, I told you from what I believe. I told you that
Yes,
everything
but we
from my
don't want to know what
perspective.
you believe. We want to know if you understand what Universal believes. You couldn't
You
do that
did.
because you didn't listen.
I understand it from
You
Okay,
my
didn't.
so
You
Sarah,
perception.
didn't.
It is
let's
not your
see.
perception. There is not
Let's
one
hear him
understanding. There is
and
different
see if he
understanding, different
understands.
perceptions, different views. For God's sake, there is different views. Your
Okay,
view is
so
not my
so
view. You want
Lucy.
to judge on me by your view. You want
No. Lucy, we're
this is
listening
what
to
you
you
want to
now.
do.
Lucy, we're listening to you now. I'm going on silent. Let's hear what you have to say in regards to your understanding about what was said by Universal.
This is my view, my perception. This is what I understood. It is not the same. I don't share the same perception with you. Your view is not mine the same. So what I can say, what I understood, that if I don't agree that there is something, it is not, because if something doesn't have relationship with anything, it means things are not connected. So I don't agree with that. Everything has a relationship with something. This is our existence. This is my perception, my view, my experience. If there is something does not depend on anything, doesn't have, I mean, it does not need any relationship with anything. It is not dependent. There is no, I mean, it does not take from anything something. It can
How
be
does that work? You said it doesn't need relationship, but you've already stated that
well,
all
if
things are
if there
connected.
is
So how does
only, I
that work?
believe, just let me finish. I believe only the source. Why? Because the source is the creator of everything. It does not need his creation. He is who created everything. So it does not need us. It is not depending on a relationship. So if we have a relationship with the source, it doesn't mean he depend on us. It just it is just that we are the proof. We prove to ourselves that we exist. So we think we must need this relationship, but the source doesn't need this relationship. So this is my view, this is my perception, my experience. I cannot share the same view with you. This is what I understood. I believe only the source can, only the source can have no relationship with anything because he is the creator, he is the origin. But all the creation cannot be in that state. They need relationship. They need to be connected with something for their evolution. Why? Because always things change. There is not a stable state. Always there is change. Always there is an evolution. Because if they don't have a relationship with anything, there will be a stagnation. Things will be stagnate. So we must have this relationship.
So,
There
so
must be
Lucy, let me
everything is
make sure.
connected.
I want to make sure that I understand this correctly. So you're saying everything within the confines of creation has relation, but creation doesn't have a relationship with the creator, nor does the creator require a relationship with the creation. Is that what you're saying?
No, I said the creator does not require or need a relationship, but we need it. We need a relationship. He does not need it. Because if something need a relationship, it means it is weak. It means it depends on something. It means he need something from, he need to take something from that relationship to evolve. So the creator does not need such thing. It is logic. It means the creator is weak, is dependent on something
Okay,
else.
wait. You said that that's logic, but by the nature of how relations work, if you created something, there is a relation there. So the only way the creator could not have relation with the creation is if there was never anything created.
The creator does not need a relationship with us. He give us. He
Let
does
me
not
ask you a
need a
question.
relationship
How?
to take us.
Lucy. What she said is absolutely correct. Let me ask you another question, though, because I know what this is stemming from, and I could, like Saul, I could run the conversation back and show you all the miscalculations, but I would rather not unless you require it. I'll go back to the original.
Just show
So
us the
originally,
miscalculation. Just show us everything.
hold
Okay,
on.
okay, okay.
Originally, just mute your mic for a second, please. That's all I
Mm,
ask. Just give me a minute.
mm.
So originally I asked, does the ultimate reality require our perspective of it? Like, can it exist without a perspectival lens? Not just ours, but any perspectival lens, right? Your argument, your counter argument is it doesn't need any of these things. It doesn't need us. It doesn't need a perspectival lens. It doesn't need a relationship. It doesn't need creation. Like she said, if it created anything, it has a relation. If it doesn't have a relation, it didn't create. If it wouldn't even be a creator at that point. It would have to just be the essence, essentially. And then it couldn't be the ultimate, is my argument. Because does the ultimate include everything? Yes. So if you remove one thing from the ultimate, is it now the ultimate? No. That's the end of the logical conversation. After that, there's no logical sequence of communication after that. It all fails. I said that initially, and then I had to go into, well, let
Well,
me get
I told
explicitly,
you
hold on,
only
let me
the creator.
explicitly
Only
elaborate.
the
Listen,
creator.
are you going to mute your mic? Like, you haven't done that yet. Let's just do that. All right, let's just mute that mic. Just hit that button right there. Pow, pow, pow. Mute that mic. So initially, I stated this, and then I explicitly went into detail about it, and I broke it all the way down why that was the case. Because if we're going to speak about non-conceptual knowledge, we can't speak about it. As soon as we speak about anything, think about anything, inquire about anything, it's a concept. right? You can't speak about non-conceptual knowledge without using
You
concepts
are
unless, of course,
speaking
and hold on,
from
hold on, hold on. Unless, of course, we're not speaking and or thinking
look.
or experiencing it at all. So when it comes to concepts, the quality of the concept is based upon its capacity to reflect the reality that it's representing. If we're going to speak about reality at all, then we have to have concepts that are equivalent in form, structure, and
Who
form,
told you? Who
right,
told you?
to the reality
I
that it's
don't agree with
representative of.
that. Yes, I agree with you. You must have a concept. Who told you? I said you must don't have a concept. Who told you that? I said you must have a concept.
Well,
But everything is connected. I said everything is connected. Only the creator
but
doesn't.
the creator in
Innit?
creation is what you said, which once
Yeah,
again
yeah.
that logic ultimately fails when you analyze the contents and you're like, oh well, it's a creator because it created something. Like she said, if it created something, it established a relationship. If it doesn't need the relationship, it would have never created. And who's
So
to
I
say
will
that
tell
it
you why.
create
I
hold
will
on,
tell
hold
you
on,
why.
hold
If
on,
you
and show me the first creation. Show me the first creation that it created. You can't, because it's eternally creating. There is no first creation. Thus, it was
well,
always in relationship with itself. This is why I'm just going to mute my mic, because I've already clarified this in
you did
innumerable
not
different ways.
clarify. I
You
mean, you
just
did not
like to
clarify.
talk. You like to
I'm
talk.
not. I don't like to
That's
talk.
that's
I
what
mean,
that's all it is. You're not saying
just let
anything
me
that
say
makes any
something. Just
sense. You
let me
just
say
like to
something.
talk. That's it.
Just let me explain what I said. I mean, if reality we know about need an doesn't it must need an observer to exist. So only if you know something, if you know, when we say concept, when we talk about the concept, what do you mean the concept? Because you know about the phenomenology. I mean, it means we never know something. Why? I will prove it to you that we never know something. We never know something to talk about concept first, because this is wrong from the first point. We never know something as it is. We never know the thing in itself. Because why? Because we only know reality as it appears through perspective. And reality may exist beyond perspective. We can only ever approach it through one, through a perspective. So if there is if your perspective change, always change. So how you define a concept? How you can talk about the concept?
Do you think
Because
reality doesn't change? Do you think reality
I'm
doesn't change,
telling
or
you,
it's
I'm
hold on,
telling
or
you,
it's
reality
independent,
change.
or it's
I'm
independent
not
of
for
perspective?
God's sake. Why you are? I am telling you, reality change. This is why you don't have a concept,
Okay.
because you don't know a thing in itself.
No, no,
You
no, no.
cannot
That's a
know a thing in
concept. How do
itself.
you know it's true? How do you know it's true? How do you know that change is true outside of the perspectival lens? Tell me that. It's a
Well,
concept. Tell me, how do you know reality changes outside of a concept? How do you know? Outside of
because
perspective?
because we
Because
never.
you're about to contradict yourself. Go
No,
ahead, go
no,
ahead.
I
Go
don't.
contradict yourself. Go
Let me
ahead.
let me finish.
No, no,
Let
no,
me
no. Go
say.
ahead. Go ahead
Let
and
me finish.
contradict yourself. I want to watch this happen. Let me get my popcorn real quick. I'm gonna get my microwave
Because
ready.
your reality, look, your reality is always filtered through perspective, through language, emotion, thoughts. It doesn't mean reality itself require a perspective. You see, you always see reality from a point of view. I mean, from a filtered. I mean, from not always. It is a program. I mean, always you create some kind of a lens or a program to see by this program. So you create a kind of a system to use it to see. This is what we call perspective. You use a kind of system you created, and you define what we call the concept. How you can believe in yourself that you know something, and you use a kind of system to define or to explain that thing you think you know. So this is why reality does not require a perspective. I'm giving you the proof. I mean, I prove it to you. So this is where everything collapses, because this is what quantum mechanics prove to us. Everything is collapsing. Everything is collapsing. We don't have reality does all. I mean, we don't know reality always through perspective. Because if we know reality always by
So,
itself, we will
real
not
quick.
have the collapse.
Okay, Lucy. Yeah, I respectfully just I'm gonna ask somebody else a question. So, what am I missing?
Well,
You're not missing anything. There's just a lack of engagement in what it is that you're trying to put
no,
out.
it is not a lack of engagement. You don't understand. I mean, it is. You can see. You can see everything. You just refuse. I mean, you refuse because of your ego. You
Okay,
always
so
Well,
want to
how
then
do
do
we know
things.
that that's not the reverse that's
hold
going on
on.
here?
So let me do then
Well,
let me understand you, because I am definitely listening to what you're saying. What is it that you're saying in regards to this lack of need on the part of the creator and the creation? What is your point there? Because I think truly that's the core of what you're trying to get at. What is that?
because the creator is beyond duality. You see, perspective is an illusion within the dream of duality. This is what I said. There
Yes.
is not one stable reality. You cannot know
Yes.
something. You cannot define a kind of concept because you don't know it.
I
Because you don't
understand.
know it. You
So
see,
let me see
so
if
if
I
you say
understand
just let
what
me
you
finish.
just said. Let me
What
see
I
if I'm
said, if you said
no.
if you say the creator needs something, need you, it means that he is inside duality. You
I
need or you
understand.
don't. You
Let me
need
see
or you
if
don't
I'm
need. This is
I
duality. The duality that you need or you don't need. There is abundance or there is not abundance. So this is duality. This is what
okay.
I meant.
All right. So are you saying that when it comes to the creator does not need anything, and
Yeah.
that is why there is nothing in regards to a concept pertaining to the creator?
I didn't the concept. Look, when we talk about the concept first, how you define the concept. I said you created the concept from your own systems. You created systems to define the concept, to see
Mm-hmm.
by using these systems. So we never know something as it is. This is what I mean. We never
Yes,
know
we
something as it
never.
Abstraction.
is.
It's called
You're
abstraction.
not. It's an
Abstraction, yes.
abstraction. Great. So Lucy, I'm agreeing with you. You're not even hearing me. You're too busy trying to teach me what you think I don't know. You're not even listening to the fact that we agree with what you are saying. What you're talking about is something that we understand, that the reality itself is beyond everything that it serves as a foundation for. It does not have any insufficiencies or deficiencies or needs. Yes, we understand that. Now, my question again to you is, what are we saying?
What?
Exactly. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, and you're going to go back and repeat it again in a
Just you did
circle.
not ask your question. What you are saying? What you are
My
saying or something?
question is, what do you think we mean when we are talking about an absolute relationship between the creator and the created?
I'm look, there is no to me there is no absolute relationship. Because why? Because I told you this is a matter of perception, of experience, of your inner experience and your perception and your view.
Excellent.
To me, there is not an absolute relationship because the creator is beyond your thinking, beyond your mind, beyond your
Excellent. So
understanding.
then we've come yet again to a place of agreement, because then the other alternative would be the created and the creator are the same. Yes?
I don't see them there. But you cannot be the same with something beyond you. What you are
Oh, I
saying,
see.
you
So
cannot.
Lucy, I'm asking for you to follow in chunks. I understand what you're saying. You just said the creator and the created are not the same. Is that what you just said?
They are not the same in the essence, but
They are not the
The,
same in the essence, right?
yeah, and because
Okay.
it is beyond your mind. You must be
You
humble
said
to
beyond
accept something.
15
Yes, it is
times.
beyond.
You said 15 times beyond. I know this. I've
Yeah, you
repeated it,
know
but you're
this.
not
You
following. I'm
know this.
asking
You
you,
know this.
asking you.
You are a manifestation. I mean, look, the sun, the moon, the elements, everything is an image from the creator.
Great.
Is an expression created by the creator itself. So the
Okay.
creator,
So then,
the
Lucy,
creator
I'm
expressed
Just
asking
use the
himself.
car
Lucy,
example.
Lucy, I'm trying to get him to actually engage on a piece by piece. Lucy, I'm going to acknowledge what you're saying. I'm asking if you can do the same with me. You
Yeah.
just said that we are an expression
Yeah, you are an expression.
from the
Yeah.
creator,
Yeah.
right? From the creator. I'm
Yeah.
listening to what you're saying. Great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, my question to you is what is an expression if it is not related to that which expresses?
Well, the expression is the creation. Does not mean it must be the same as the essence of the one who created. I mean, we can say. I will tell you an example. You can say that, like the perspective. The perspective is the dream of someone, but it doesn't mean that reality does not require it or require it. I mean, it does not require
I
it.
understand. Good. So then, Lucy, here's the thing. I'd like to let you know that I have a can of corn here, but it is not made from any of the elements in the universe. What do you say about that? This can of corn.
I didn't hear you because of the internet. What do you say?
This can of corn that I have
Yeah.
is not made from any of the elements in the universe whatsoever. What do you say about that?
It is not. Look, this is the problem. The problem is not in the material sense. I mean, it is
Lucy,
not.
you're not following me, Lucy.
I am following you. You
No,
try
you're
to
not.
create something.
No,
Look,
you're
you
not.
try to create an look.
No, I'm
Lucy,
not
Lucy,
creating a straw
let him
man.
continue.
You're not listening, Lucy. I understand what you are saying. Again, I'm going to repeat it so that you are hearing that I hear you. And I'm asking and providing you an opportunity to hear me. You are saying that just because there is a creation, that creation is not necessarily the same in essence as the creator. You're
Yeah.
also saying that the creation is an expression by the creator.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes, I
Did
see
I
this,
get that?
yes.
Good.
Yes,
Now,
yes, yes.
I want you to listen to me because I listen to you, because I understand what you're saying, because I can repeat it back. Now, what I'm saying is a creator who creates something
Yeah.
is creating that something from what other thing than the creator itself? That's my question. What is your answer?
Well, I will give you the proof. I mean, I will give you the proof. You can see it. You can see it in front of you. If when you see in the mirror, you see your reflection in the mirror. It doesn't mean if this mean, I mean, for you, is this mean that the image on the mirror is the same of, I mean, is the same of the one that stand in the front of the mirror? They are not the same, my friend. If you take a flame, a fire in the front of, I mean, in the mirror, a flame, you see its reflection in the mirror. Is this mean that the flame, the image of the flame on the mirror is the same as the flame on your hand? They are not the same. This is what
I
I'm
understand,
telling you.
Lucy.
Look, understand
Lucy,
first what I am saying.
I
This is
do understand what you're
telling you.
saying, and I want you to give me an opportunity to show that I understand what you're saying.
If you understand me, It is, I mean, if you understand what I said, then you have your answer. They
I
are
do
not
have
the
my
same.
answer. I do have my answer because I do understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
And I'm going to repeat it.
Okay.
You said, just like a flame and a mirror,
Yeah.
just because the mirror is reflecting the flame,
Yeah.
that does not mean that the mirror is the flame.
Yeah.
It is different.
They
And
are
they
different.
they are different and they are distinct.
Because
and then,
yeah, they are distinct because the image in the mirror is just the reflection.
again, you're going to repeat yourself. Again, you're going to repeat yourself, even though I've demonstrated I understand the concept.
You
I'm
didn't
asking for you now.
understand. You didn't understand.
Yes, I do understand. You just said I did. I do understand. A flame is an endothermic energy that's being released, and a mirror is glass that is reflecting photons in regards to that in regards to that endothermic energy. Those are distinct, different things.
You did not understand. It means the image on the mirror is not the same as the original. That's what
I
mean.
just said that, and I do understand that. I said
in the
that.
deep sense, the mirror reflects 1,000 faces, but the mirror itself, I mean,
is not the face. The mirror is not the face. The mirror is not the flame.
Just let me finish. There is something beyond our explanation. Just let me finish. Let me finish first. So when I said that there is a kind of emptiness when you have no reflection, but when you have a reflection, you think that you are, because you are an image of God. You are an image of God. If you are a reflection of God, like the flame I said, it does mean you are the same as God. It doesn't mean this is if you understand it, then you have your answer. You are not the same. You are not the same as the original. You are not the
Can I speak? Are you going to allow me to speak? Are you going to allow me to speak?
Okay. But you did not understand. Okay.
Really? How do you know I don't understand when I haven't been able to respond?
Well, if you understand it, then you will have your answer. Then you have the answer.
I do have my answer.
Because
I do have my...
Why?
Lucy, you are interestingly, definitely bringing out whether or not I have patience. And I do. Lucy, I understand what you're saying. I understand why you're saying it. And I agree with what you've said. You are saying that the reflection is not the same as the thing itself. That the flame or the face, these are not the same as the mirror that reflects them. And what you're trying to sell me is that there is a distinction between the creator and the created, that there is a difference in terms of their essence, and that is why they are not the same. And I am saying to you, I understand what you mean, and I've heard what you had to say. Did I adequately repeat back to you what you have been telling me?
What is your answer?
Here's my answer to you, and I want you to listen.
Yeah.
The flame and the mirror are the same in so much as they are comprised of the same fundamental elements. The flame is made of atoms, and the mirror is made of atoms. Now let's go a little bit deeper. The flame is dictated by the laws and the principles of the universe, as is the mirror dictated by the laws and the principles of the universe. And these laws and principles are exactly identical, and those are why there is a mirror and a flame. In fact, these laws and principles are the expression that we come to know as the flame and the mirror. And there is absolutely no distinction or difference in regards to the laws, the principles, or the fundamental elements upon which both of those things are comprised.
Well, you created a kind of system, laws. What is this laws? And you said there is the same laws. There is not the same laws
Oh,
because
I understand.
everything.
So you're telling me that
No,
the mirror
no.
does
Let me
not.
finish. Let me finish.
No,
Let
I'm
me
not going
finish.
to let you finish because I'm not
No,
finished.
because you are
I'm
wrong.
not
You
finished.
contradict
I'm not
yourself.
finished. I'm not
You
finished.
are
I'm not
contradict.
finished. I haven't
Look. You
finished,
did not
Lucy.
understand what
I
I
haven't
said.
finished
They are
because
not the
you
same.
are
They are not.
refusing to listen
Lucy,
in
let
any
him
way or
finish.
regard. And
You.
I will not
Lucy, let
be.
him finish. He also allowed you to finish. It's
The
all good.
point, Lucy, thank you. The point, Lucy, is that these laws, like the law of gravity, the law of strong nuclear weak force, the law of electromagnetism, most absolutely, definitely, and certainly are exactly the same laws for both the mirror, the flame, the duck, the slice of bread, the star, and the grain of sand. All of them are premised upon these principles and laws, every single one, and that all of them are expressions of these one thing, period, all the time, no exception. So when I or Universal are talking about the true fundamental absolute that doesn't change, we're talking about principle that you have not acknowledged in this conversation that makes the
Well.
flame and
Did you
the
finish?
mirror, that makes the flame in the mirror
Did you finish?
absolute. You're not. That makes the flame in the mirror absolutely the same fundamentally.
Oh, did
I'm
you
done.
finish? Did you? Okay. You said there is the law of gravity, the law of electromagnetism, every law of the atoms. So the quantum mechanics told you there is not the same law. Why? I will tell you why. Because the particles on the waves are not the same expression. So you are telling me that the expression of the flame on the mirror is the same, the expression, the flame that you are holding in your hand. Well, my friend, quantum mechanics say something else because there is a collapsing point when your perspective dissolve, when your view, observation dissolve. So when what you are doing, you are just running, you are just moving in circles. You did not give me an answer
Wait,
because you don't
did you
have.
just
Just
say
let
that?
me finish.
Don't
Let
cut
me
him
finish.
off. Don't cut him off.
Like I
Don't cut him
allow with
off.
you.
Let him
Just let me
finish.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. So what you are creating from your mind a simulation that require a perspective to run to control an experience. So you are talking from a simulation you created in your mind. But what the universe tell you? The universe tell you, my friend, the engine running it. I mean, the engine does not require such thing. The engine does not, or the engine does not require your simulation. So you are seeing things from your simulation, and the quantum mechanics told you different stuff. It told you there is a collapsing of your simulation. It means there is not the same laws apply, the same laws in every levels, in every dimension, or even in one dimension there is not the same laws. We see this in the quantum mechanics. So you are talking from a simulation. I am telling you that the expression can dissolve. So why? Because the flame, if we see the flame, the image on the mirror, it does not uh, uh, it does not know that itself is it just a kind of a reflection. Because when we know we are just a kind of reflection, we know that we cannot know, or we cannot bound, I mean created, we cannot create a kind of system that understand what infinity is, because there is infinity possibilities. Everything collapses in infinity possibilities. There is not one possibility. So the possibility that you said that the flame is this in your hand is the same as the flame on the image of on the mirror, it is even not a possibility. It is just does not require your simulation. They are not the same. They are not the same. Why? Because everything collapse. Everything is not the same. If everything is the same, they will not be a collapse point. They will always be the same thing. So we are not the same thing. Even if there is a reflection, it doesn't mean the same thing. This is what I am telling you. This is your simulation.
Are you finished?
Yeah, I'm finished.
Okay. My turn. These things are very different in their expression, exactly as you have said. But I said a word that you have not acknowledged, and it's called fundamental. They are fundamentally the same. They are fundamentally the expression. So I think that there is a disconnect in regards to the purpose of what we're talking about, because what you said, I agree with and acknowledge. There is a very vast difference in the expression. You know that the expression of molecules can be, in one sense, igneous stone, and in another sense, an ant. Those are very different expressions of the same building blocks of reality. But the building blocks are identical? Absolutely. The same atoms that make up the molecule for the ant is the same atom that makes up the molecules for the igneous rock. And the fundamental truth and reality is what I am speaking of. When we're talking about principles, a principle is something that serves as a basis for all of the things in every way, and there are no exceptions. So, when speaking in that regard, which is what I said, there is absolutely no difference. There is only one thing expressing infinitely.
Did you finish?
Yes.
Well, you did not. I mean, you did not give me an answer. Of course, there is not the same building blocks like you said. I mean, this is scientific. The quantum mechanics said other stuff. The quantum mechanics always explain to you that what you think we have one identical, universal or reality. It collapses. We don't have one builder or one essence or one things. So why? Because this is the nature of our universe. There is infinite possibilities, but you are trying to create a kind of limitation from your simulation. So you think everything is limited in your laws or in your builder box or what you call it. So it is not, because you are literally created a limitation. You are creating you limit the universe in one thing. One thing is the origin of everything, and it is not. Even you experience things just from your limitation. You experience a different level of reality, but it does not mean you know it all. I mean, you know all about this other dimensions and levels, and there is not the same laws even in our dimensions. I mean, this is what quantum mechanics about. But if you think there is the same thing created everything, I mean the same thing, the same law, you are limited. You are creating a limitation. You are making a limitation. So what you think we have, or like the unity of existence in one thing, because existence expresses itself in diversity and does not accept to be in one thing, to be united in one thing. No, the existence always evolve. There is an infinite evolution, infinite creation. Always there is new things. There is new paradox. There is new laws. There is not one stable structure. There is always, because the structure collapse. This is what we mean, the collapsing point, because the structure of your simulation, it will collapse. This is the observer effect. or what we call the Heisenberg uncertainty principle.
That
You
is not.
cannot
Oh my God.
just let me
Go ahead. Go ahead.
just
Go
let
ahead.
me finish. When you look at the flame, why I told you this, why I give you this example, because it is deep. When you look, but one need to understand it. When you look at a flame, you are not seeing the flame as it is. You are seeing what your act of observing has collapsed into. You are seeing just what your act of observing. This is the answer that I wanted. You are not seeing the flame. You see, they are not the same. Do you understand what I mean? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? They are not the same. You are just seeing what your act of observing has collapsed. Collapsed what? Collapsed the information into your new reality or your simulation. So you are not seeing the same flame. This is why I told you it is not the same expression. Because if the universe working from your point of view or from your understanding, we will not have this this complexity. We will not have this quantum phenomena and this crazy and insane stuff that happen
But
Let him
inside of us
finish.
and outside. This is what I mean, not the flame. You are just creating a simulation. So
are
they
you
are not the
finished?
same expression. Yes, I'm finished.
But he recognized that there is a distinction between the flame in a mirror and the actual flame. Are you denying that one of them is not made up of atoms?
What you say, I didn't hear you, sorry.
I'll repeat, no problem. I
Because
said,
of
but
the
he
internet.
acknowledged that there was
Yeah.
a difference in expression. There's fundamental differences in expression. But are you saying that the mirror that is reflecting the fire isn't made up of atoms, or that the fire itself isn't made up of atoms?
Well, let me again repeat myself. The flame
Oh
is.
my
No,
God.
no. I don't need you to
No.
repeat yourself. It's a yes or no question. Are they both made up of atoms?
It is not. Even if they
It's a
are made,
yes or no
even if
question.
I'm not
It's
talking,
just a
even if the mirror. Just let me say something. Even if the mirror is made of atoms, you are. I mean, we are talking about quantum phenomena. We are not, for God's sake. We are not
no.
talking
We are
about
talking about
about.
atoms.
There is
No.
no atoms. There is no atoms.
There's
Even
not.
the.
So now, so this is the problem. So you finished. I'm gonna go. One, just to clear it, you don't understand quantum physics. That's a fact. One,
You
the
who don't,
un,
no, you
no, I'm
judge
speaking. I
you
let you
who don't
speak. I
understand
let you
because you did
speak.
not
I
have
let
an
you speak.
answer. You
I
did
let
not
you
you don't have
speak.
an answer
I don't
because
have
if
an
you
answer. Great. Let me
you
go ahead
just
and
no,
bloviate
I will
on the
not let
lack
you
of
finish. I will
understanding I
not let
have.
you finish because you
Okay,
think
then
I don't
don't.
understand.
Then
You
go
judge.
ahead.
You
Go
judge. You
ahead.
think I don't understand. You who don't understand. You did not give me
Okay.
the right answer. Why?
Okay.
Because you think you're in your universe working from your point of simulation, just
Mm-hmm.
simple thing, just simple atoms, for God's sake. If you understand the quantum science, we don't have atoms. We are not in the atomic age. There is
No,
no
we're not.
atoms.
We're no,
There is
no, no, no,
no
no.
atoms,
This
for
is.
God's sake. So
And
if
I
you
understand.
understand,
I understand what you're
if you know
saying.
your shit,
I'm a little
If I
confused.
know,
If I
let's.
if you
may,
know.
just what exactly is the
I'm.
topic?
This is interesting,
What
my
exactly is
friend.
the topic?
My friend, you mentioned. I'm not going to get sidetracked. If you believe I know nothing about that, okay, that's fine. If that is your assertion, I accept it. My point is this: the discussion is about that which is fundamental versus that which is the expression of the fundamental. You're telling me that that which is fundamental is not universal? Is that what you're saying? That there are different constituents to the reality of things? I
You
hope
ask
you are
me
Googling.
or you ask him.
I'm asking you.
Look,
Perhaps you should enlighten us on how there are other things that make up the universe at large. Give me a name. Give me some knowledge.
you,
Enlighten me.
you did look the fundamental. What is the fundamental? I'm talking. I always repeat and repeat, and you did not understand.
No,
What I am
you
saying.
don't
Just let me
understand
finish.
because you can't answer my question about what I'm saying to you.
I give you an
No,
answer.
you don't give an answer to what did I just say?
Let me finish. Let me answer. Let me give you your answer. Let me give you
Go.
an answer.
What did I say? I want you to repeat back to me what I'm talking about. I want you to tell me what I said.
Look, you are speaking from the oneness. I mean, the origin. Why you are just a reflection in the infinite sea, the infinite water of the universe, like the water reflect the image. Look, this is why I told you did not understand
No, again, you didn't hear me because you don't understand what I said. No, I'm not going to let you finish. I'm not going to let you finish. You're going to go off for 20 minutes about what you're talking about, and you have no regard for the things that I'm saying. Now, generally, I'm the guy that would go ahead and be silent.
Telling you,
but in this case, you are on a whole tangent of absolute choqueza that I will not allow.
Let me finish. You did not understand
No.
and you did not understand the process. Let me finish.
I will let you finish if you can tell me what I was telling you.
Why they are not. I'm telling you.
No. What did I tell you? What did I say to you? What did I say to you? What words did I say to you?
What you are saying is for Lord's sake. What you are saying is from your own simulation, your own limitation.
So you didn't hear what I said.
Process.
You didn't hear what I said. Because you have no idea what the uncertainty principle is from Heisenberg. You have no idea what fundamental means.
If you understand Heisenberg,
if you tell me what fundamental means, I concede. If you tell me
if you understand Heisenberg, you will not say they are the same. You don't understand. If you
Heisenberg, first of all, that has nothing to do with anything in regards to collapse.
What Heisenberg said, it has to do with collapse because you cannot know.
The Heisenberg uncertainty principle has nothing to do with wave collapse whatsoever. Whatsoever. It's not even related. I might as well have just said Mickey Mouse's gloves has something to do with wave collapse. It's absolute nonsense.
You
absolutely incoherent.
Nonsense. You are speaking from your simulation, from your sense.
I'm speaking from my simulation nonsense, but you're talking about the uncertainty principle
I'm talking about
as though it has something to do with the quantum wave collapse.
It is.
That's what you're saying. It is. If that's the truth right now, I will apologize. I want you to get on Google and find that and read it out loud.
Look, this is
I dare you to do it. I dare you to do it. You won't do that.
Just let me finish.
You won't do that.
No, I love
you don't know what you're talking about.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
No, why? To finish what?
No, we can't move on until we verify this.
I have it right in front of me. Oh, it's Adept. Yeah, kindly read for us. Yeah, let's first get Adept to get us
with the Heisenberg principle, correct? So we're going over the Heisenberg
uncertainty principle.
Uncertainty principle. Okay, so the Heisenberg uncertainty principle states that certain pairs of physical properties, most famously position and momentum, cannot both be precisely known at the same time. The more accurately one is known, the less accurately the other can be.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
Hold on. Let me just finish this for everybody. I don't know these formulas, but basically, so in quantum mechanics, every system is described by a wave function, which encodes all possible states. A particle's position corresponds to the spatial localization of its wave, while its momentum corresponds to the wave's frequency. The two are mathematically linked by Fourier transform, if I said that right. A sharply localized wave, which is precise position, contains many frequencies, which is uncertain momentum, and a single frequency wave, which is precise momentum, is infinitely spread out, which is uncertain position. Thus, the uncertainty principle expresses the intrinsic duality of all quantum entities. A particle and a wave are not separate aspects, but two mathematical descriptions of one reality. the principle generalizes to other conjugate pairs such as
Oh
energy
my
and
God.
time.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that last thing again? Because I
Right
think
there.
I must
It's just right
have
there.
been.
It was right there.
Can you just repeat what you just said again?
Yeah,
That
that
they're
was
what?
it. That
A
was it.
particle and a wave are not separate aspects, but two mathematical descriptions of one reality.
Of
The
one reality. Did
principle,
you say one reality
Bingo.
or an infinite amount of different realities? I'm not sure. Can you repeat that one more time?
of
Well, you
one
don't,
reality.
even
One
even
reality.
Feynman
And did
did
it
not
have to hold
understand
on a
one.
second?
If you
Is there
understand what he
anything in
means,
there
one
about a
reality,
wave collapse?
this is the
Because I
this
know
is,
that the uncertainty principle is the
oh my
inability
God,
to
oh
know
my God.
exactly the
This is
position
the proof.
and angular
This
momentum
is why you
of
didn't
a
understand
particle.
what he
But
means
this
one
guy says I
reality.
have no idea
Tell me
what I'm
what he
talking
means,
about
but
because I don't do it
just
every fucking day. Go ahead and
just
read that to me one more time.
just tell me what he means by one reality. You see,
So it
you
says
don't
the
understand what
Heisenberg uncertainty principle and wave function collapse describe two connected aspects of the same
yeah.
quantum reality, though they address different stages of it.
Quantum
Oh,
reality.
the same quantum
Quantum reality,
reality.
for Lord's sake.
Oh
Quantum
my God.
reality.
What do you have to
Quantum
say about
reality.
that?
What is
What's
quantum
your response
reality?
to that?
What is quantum reality? Tell me what is
What's
quantum
quantum
reality.
reality now? Now you
Yeah.
don't know?
I'll tell
What
So
you.
is
now you don't
quantum
know.
reality?
I'll tell
What
you,
is
Lucy.
quantum? Quantum, when we
Lucy,
see, just let
quantum,
me
I
say
promise you,
something.
Lucy.
Let me
Lucy,
ask
I
him.
promise you. Can you hear me, Lucy? I promise you, you and I are quantum. I promise.
Yeah, we are for quantum. So just let me ask him what he meant by quantum. What is the quantum?
It's the most
What
fundamental
is the
level of
quantum?
existence.
What?
It's the most fundamental level of existence.
The quantum, when we say quantum reality, is the fluidity of things, the fluidity of
Yes, it's not
space.
composed of definite objects that are
It
localized in
means
space and time.
you don't have a one state, a one possibilities. This is what means
It's a
quantum.
state of pure potentiality, of probability,
This is what.
amplitude, field of potential.
I thank
Yes,
you,
that's
thank
correct.
you.
And that
That's
means so
correct.
how
This
many
is what I'm telling
possibilities?
him.
Here's the thing that you're not understanding, Lucy. There are infinite possibilities, but there's only one.
You are contradicting
context
yourself.
of
You told me that the
possible.
flame is the same, and now you tell me there is infinite possibilities. You are contradicting yourself.
Okay, I'm getting confused with this flame thing. What the fuck?
He's trying to say, this is what he keeps saying, and I agreed with him. He's saying, look, there's a difference between a can of tomatoes and a duck. There's a difference between a flame and the reflection of that flame in a mirror, that the mirror is not the flame. I said, yes, that's correct. They are different.
The mode of
But
expression.
but the word that he's not hearing I've said is
You said they are the same.
fundamental.
Lucy, hold on, let him finish, Lucy. Please.
Fundamentally, they are comprised of the same fundamental things, which in this case are atoms, both the mirror and the flame, and they are absolutely comprised of the fundamental laws and principles of the universe.
Well, let me.
Yeah, because there's only one
let me tell you
essence
why.
that there will
There's
ever
only
only
one
be that expresses
atom
it in
in terms
infinitude
of what it is.
expressions. Yes.
Right. These are infinite expressions of one set.
One set, but they are not the same as the original. They are. It is just because why? Because
Those
because
are the
I will
origin,
tell you why
Lucy.
they are not.
Lucy, that is the origin.
No,
What you're not.
no, the quantum reality tell you it is not the same as the origin.
I think he's getting caught up as the
Lucy,
distinction in the quantity that the fractal is not the whole, obviously the monad, but it is at the same time because the fractal is the monad expressing itself in multiplicity. But I think he's getting caught up in the actual distinction. There's fractal, which is finite, and there's the infinite.
Is the essence the same?
Yes,
the essence
the
of the
same.
monad is the
Yes,
same
it's
as
the
the
same.
fractal?
It's exactly the same.
No, it is
not. It's not?
No.
Okay, good.
No.
So then
No,
I'm going to
it is not.
agree. This is what I'm going to do. You're right. Lucy, you're right.
It's a dualistic mode of
Lucy,
it is not the same.
Lucy, you're right.
I will tell you logic.
Lucy,
I will tell you
because
logic.
it's all
logic.
different.
I will tell
Because
you
it's
why
all
logic.
different.
I will
Because
give you
everything
logic.
is-
I mean, just. I will give you logic why they are not the same. I mean, simple thing. If they are the same, the monad will never create a new pattern. If what he creates is the same as the origin, how? I'm asking you and give me an answer. How the monad can create new pattern if they are the same? Tell me.
Well, what does the monad create from? What is it using to create? But itself.
No, don't. Just I'm asking him. Just tell me if they are the same, Why always do we have new patterns? If the expression is the same as the original,
I didn't
why we
say
have new
because
patterns?
the so
Why?
again,
Give me an answer. Why?
fundamental.
No, no, this is not. What is fundamental? I mean, I'm asking you a simple
Lucy. He's saying
question.
the essence, the very essence, the substance of which all existence, all fractals, all different objects and manifestations within the monad, everything that we see, whether a flame, a candle, an ant, a bug, a star, a galaxy, everything, these are different modes of expression of the one fundamental essence, because there is only ever one essence that molds itself into an infinitude
Yeah, they
of
are.
different forms. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
only
I
one
agree
thing.
with
Therefore,
you.
it
I
is the
agree
same
with you.
fundamentally. That's what
They
he's
are
saying.
they
The
are
very
more.
essence, the foundation, the substratum of all existence is
Yeah, yeah,
oneness.
we move from
So
that. We
adept,
agree.
No,
We
we
adept,
didn't
agree.
move from
adept.
that.
So
That's the
hold
We
point.
on, hold on,
agree. They are the same
hold on,
expression,
hold on.
but
So
they are
this
not.
goes, hold on, Lucy. This goes back to what we were saying about the prima materia, and we were talking about new. And
Mm-hmm.
I said, and you mentioned Kemet, and I said, well, you said, what is the prima material? And I said, new. And you said, no, 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 no. And I said, yes, it is. If we're going to speak about Kemet, we can Google it, we can look it up, whatever. It's new. There are other
Google it.
there are
My knowledge is not from
there.
Google, my friend.
Hold on.
Yeah, you can Google it.
Hold on. If we're talking about the thing that everything is derived from, it has to create from the only thing that exists, which is itself. So
Ah,
going back to the prima materia, it can only create from itself. Going back to what Saul was saying about, well, is it comprised of something that's not in the universe? Right? So the principle is correspondence. The
well
reason
said.
why there's equal in nature, different in degree.
Look,
Hold on,
look,
hold
look,
on. I'm
look,
not. No,
look.
no, no. I've heard you go on and on and on and on and on in
No,
circles.
no, you
I'm
did
not
not.
doing.
No, no,
Somebody
you are
pause his
just,
mic,
you don't
please.
understand what is prima
I do
Lucy,
materia.
you
understand.
do
Please
this
let
all
Pause
the
him
his
time,
speak.
mic.
Lucy.
Please just pause it.
Lucy, oh, sorry about that.
Pause that guy's mic, please.
Thank you,
So,
Dre.
so by nature, everything is the monad. The monad is the one. It is the only thing that exists. There are not two things. There are not two materials that exist. There's the prima material, and then everything else is a derivative, right? So it's
Said you don't.
non-contingent. It's non-contingent. Everything is based off of it. Everything is derived from it. And then there are principles that stir the prima material into the infinitude of permutations
I
or
give
the
you simple.
various different.
I ask a very simple question. I ask just,
Oh my
of
God.
course, I told you it is the prima materia. No, it is not. It is not. I am telling you, it is not what you know.
Oh, so there's
Noon?
I
different.
ask
So there's a
just,
different
Noon is
just,
not the
substance.
prima
just. I ask
materia.
simple question. Just teach me. I ask simple
So
question.
hold on.
I
No,
ask
no. I
simple.
ask a
Everyone,
simple
I'm learning.
question. I
I'm
ask a
learning
simple
here.
question.
You discuss
I
so
ask
much.
a simple
Just
question.
look.
Listen, I
Just
answered the simple question,
you
and
did not
I
answer.
raise
You
you,
did
and I
not
raise
answer.
you, and
If
I raise you
someone
a
can
principle.
answer
Pause
me
his
and
mic.
can
Just pause his
look,
mic, please.
look,
Just
look.
pause
If
the
Lucy,
guy's
someone,
mic. He
Lucy,
keeps
Lucy,
interrupting.
Lucy, sorry for for muting you. Please understand me. The guy gave you a lot of time to. He didn't interrupt. I will unmute you once he finishes. Please go on, Universal.
He when he told me that I was wrong about that concept, that went back to me talking about why there was necessarily a relationship with the creator and the creation, because they're ontologically equivalent. They share the same substance. We're talking about a substance ontology. We're talking about a principle ontology. We're saying that ultimately the all is mind and everything is mental. The all is substance and everything is substantiative, meaning everything is substantiated by the prima material, which is new, which is exactly what the Commission said. So if you think, if that was incorrect, we could go back on it and ask Adept, look it up. Is it new or not? Is it not the primal ocean upon which Atum or Nebuchadnezzar arose and then mated with itself and gave birth to itself to reproduce an infinitude of fractalized versions of itself. This is exactly what it said. And you could go cross culturally, and you could go to
Look, I
the
am
Hindu
from
system.
I am
Yeah, and I have it
Egyptian.
right here too, right in front of me. So.
Look, I am Egyptian. I am from Egypt. I know my stuff. I'm telling you, I know my stuff. When I said prima materia is not the none, the formless, endless dark water, I am telling you.
Okay, then who is it?
Why? Just let me finish. I'm not speaking from Google. Let me
No,
finish.
you try to speak from authority
Let me
because you're
finish
born
first.
in Egypt.
Let me
That's
finish
What
first.
text?
Let,
What text are you referring to? I have the
let
I
me
have
finish
the
first.
Pertim. Hold on.
Let
I
me
have the
finish.
Pertim Heru right here. I have the pyramid text. What text are you referring
You
to?
don't have the hero or let me finish
I do have
without
the Pertim Heru. I do
just
have
let
it's sitting right next to
for
me. I could
Lord's
quote
sake.
directly from it. Pause his
Just
mic.
for Lord's
I
sake,
could
you don't
quote. Do you
have.
want me to quote directly from the Pertim
It's
Heru?
something he does.
Quote from
He's done this
quote
in the
from
other
the
lives because
Champollion
he was
quote
born in
from
Egypt,
Champollion
so
Rosetta
he speaks
Stone
from
who
authority
deciphered the
because no one
heliographics,
has
and
access to
he
what he
lies
has
to you
access to.
and told you he knows about the heliographics and he knows about Egypt. He does know nothing. Champollion does know nothing about Egypt.
We
Let me
don't care
finish.
about
Just
Champollion.
the
He's
two
not
of
the
you,
only one. Do
let
you
me finish
understand
for
that
Lord's
there's
sake.
other
Just
traditions,
let me
other
finish.
forms of knowledge
Just
that
let
have
me
put out
finish.
the knowledge, and that the Magi and the lineage of Egypt or Kemet still exist, and we still preserve the knowledge? You're not the only one that has access to this. We're not just random
Yeah, I'm
people that
not the
went on
only one. It
Amazon
is
and
inside
TikTok
of you.
and just
I'm
Googled
not,
stuff.
look, I'm not speaking from a
Some people are
superiority.
actually
I'm not,
initiated into the
you just
Kemetic teachings itself.
misunderstand.
Let
You just
Adept
misunderstand.
speak. Lucy, let Adept speak. I was also longing to hear him speak. Adept, please go on.
Is that you in the window? What the hell? Oh, it's the background. But no, all I'm saying is because he does this that I've seen in other lives and stuff is it's this sense of authority saying because he was born. Hey, I'm
Don't speak
talking
to
right
me
now. I'm
personal.
talking
Lucy,
right
Don't
now.
speak to me
Mute up.
personal.
Mute
Don't
up,
speak to me.
Magi.
Lucy,
Magi. Mute up.
Lucy,
You mute
let him
up.
You do
Don't
speak.
this
speak to
every
me
single
personal
time,
about
bro.
my life, what I've done in
Oh,
life.
Lucy,
Don't speak to me
And you don't
personal.
know what we've done.
You don't know.
That's why
Look,
you
Lucy.
belittle others because you want to speak from a sense
I'm
of
not doing.
authority
When someone
because you were
asks
born
me,
in
I
Egypt.
just tell him, look. When don't speak to me personal. I'm not speaking about your personal life. When someone asks me in other lives,
Yeah, Adept,
where
he
you
has a
have this
point.
knowledge, just where you have this knowledge, I'm telling you,
No, but it's a
I'm
tactic and it
telling
needs
him
to be
I'm
called
Egyptian.
out. His
I'm
It's
not
okay.
tactic needs to
attacking.
be
I'm
called
just
out.
correcting
It's okay.
stuff.
Yeah.
I'm correcting things. Why you don't accept there is someone know a lot?
And yeah, why
A
don't
lot
you
from
as
you.
well?
When you
That's
find
my
someone knows
point.
something you
That
don't
is
know,
my
you learn.
point.
You learn.
You're being
If I find
hypocritical,
something I
and that's
don't
what you're
know,
not
I learn from that
understanding,
one. I can learn
Magi.
from
That's
people.
what you're not
I'm learning.
understanding. You're being hypocritical with that because you think you're the
I'm
only one
not. I'm
that
learning from
understands the
people. I'm
mysteries.
correcting.
Can one
You
person
are the
speak?
one. You are.
At least one person can speak.
Okay, totally. Yup.
I'm
But you
just
shut
when
everybody else
someone
down.
asks
This
me
is all you've
about
ever
the
done.
origin of my
Lucy,
knowledge.
Lucy, let him speak and then you can give a rebuttal because I do not want to mute you.
No,
Please let.
he must not speak from
Yeah,
personal
I will
view. I mean,
correct. I will correct him. So Adept, let's go going forward. Say people. You can invent something and say instead of referring to him directly, like I always do. I always say people nowadays. You can just come up with anything, just without referring directly to him.
Okay, but the thing that needs to be addressed is because this is where a lot of the issue comes into play is
Yes,
because it's used as a sense of authority to then
true.
dismiss other people's forms of knowledge, and that's
True.
the issue. And that's why we're not going to get anywhere, and we're going to keep
I'm
running
not
into this
No,
speaking from
Lucy,
barrier.
authority. I'm just correcting for Lord. I'm just
Lucy,
telling you my.
and Adept is not trying to be personal because he's also speaking about something. I have encountered a similar challenge when dealing with Indians when I'm talking about Hinduism or Buddhism. They think because I am not from their region that
We are
so
discussing
yeah, so
something,
it's
and
not personal. So it's
we
mm,
are talking about something else. He
yeah.
just say 1 + 1 = 2. I said it equals something else, not from authority. I
Okay.
mean, just I'm speaking not from authority,
Oh,
just from a different point of knowledge, from different knowledge. He has a knowledge, I have a knowledge, so
No,
we don't speak
the
from authority.
authority tactic that I'm addressing is when you say, "But I'm from Egypt, you're not, so I know things you don't know." You say
I'm
that. You
telling
said
him,
it in this
look, I
live
am telling
multiple
what I
times.
let me explain. Let me explain what I'm telling him. I'm telling him that there is some things in ancient Egypt, in temples in ancient Egypt. When you're born in this land, you can see and you can go to these temples and you can find it. I mean, I wanted to give him an archaeological evidence that what he said is not. So this is what I meant. I
Or
didn't mean an authority. I didn't mean an
Lucy,
organization.
Lucy, I'm not interrupting you. I have an idea. Could I allocate time slots so that at least everybody has an equal share of time to make a contribution? Can I time slots of 3 minutes, and then so that if you speak, we go to Adept, Saul.
Yeah, I just want to. I
Is
just ask him. I mean, the guy who I was talking. I ask him a simple question,
let me
just to
allocate
tell me.
let me allocate you
Just
time. Let me allocate you time. Is 3 minutes?
yeah,
3 minutes
yeah.
should be fair. Let me allocate. You'll be the first one, and then 3 minutes, and
I mean,
then
1 minute is enough for me. I just want
oh,
to ask question.
no, TikTok only allows 3 minutes, 5 minutes, going forward. 3 minutes is not a lot of time. You will see that. Just a minute. I allocate. Yeah, you're the first one. Then universal theory. Then opinion. Then soul. And then adept. And then we shall circle back again. So let me start. Just to make sure we have some risk control of people speaking on each other. So go on, Lucy. You have 3 minutes. So when the time is over, let's respect the time of each other so that you do not eat someone else's time. Go on, Lucy. Lucy, are you there?
What?
You are speaking. There's a timer. Like you have.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just ask simple question. If you say that we share the same substance of the origin within us, we share the same thing, then you are created a limitation. It means the origin, the source, cannot create anything new. Why? Because it is logic. If we share the same stuff, if we share something, the same thing, you don't have diversity. You cannot have the origin or the source create new things because is limited in one substance, in one thing. It is very simply and logically. If we are the same as the source in one substance, one essence, then you don't have diversity. You cannot have possibilities. This is what it means. The quantum reality. It means possibilities. So if you share the same substance, you have one possibilities. If we share the same thing, we are limited. This is not a creator. He is limited in one substance, in one thing that you can know, you can touch, you can feel. Then you become limited in one thing. Then how the hell can this creator create a new things if he is limited in one thing? He cannot. He is limited. He is a limitation in one stuff. It is like I tell you the sun contains hydrogen and heliums, and there is a kind of nuclear reaction. Okay. So there is the same sun inside of us, there is the same thing, but if we share the same essence, the same stuff, then the sun cannot create a new things. This is why there is a creator, because it does not share our limitation, our one substance. There is no unity in one substance. There is not such thinking. There is diversity in existence, multi-university. I mean, there is many universes, there is many possibilities, infinite possibilities. So the creator is infinite. It is not limited in one substance. So they are not the same as the creator. We are just an expression he created, an image of that expression. That's what I said. It is simple logical.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. The time is over in 6, 5. It's you, Universal. You can take over the mic. Universal. Universal.
Jordan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Yeah.
I'm putting my son to sleep.
Okay, okay.
So we've went around the circles infinite amount of times. Um, if, for example, we didn't share the same substance as the one thing, then there would imply that there are two substances or more than one substance. And then if we didn't have the same substance and there was no relationship between those two, if there is a relationship between the substances, then there's continuity between the substances, meaning they're the same substance. If there is no relationship between the substances, then there is no relationship, then there is no continuity between the substances. So they're different substances. So then how would we know anything about it is true? How do we know that on the other side of our substance is just not a huge banana tree or a McDonald's burger or a race car track or a popsicle? For all we know, it could be anything, right? So we would not really be able to know anything about it because there's no relationship to it, because we don't have the same substance. We don't have the same essence. We don't have the same nature. So for me, I don't really know what's going on at this point. Like, I don't really understand where the guy is going or how the conversation got here. So I am going to gracefully bow out because I feel like real there is no real engagement. We're not engaging each other authentically, and we're not seeking to find a logical solution. We're At least I don't mean everybody. I just mean as far as like pretty much everybody on the panel is on the same page but one person. Um, and it seems like that one person is refusing to budge, in the sense that they're not being open-minded. They're just like, yeah, I heard what you said, and now I'm going to say what I said, and I don't really care what you said. And if you ask me to repeat what you said or to break down what you meant by what you said, I'm not going to do it, but I will go on a rant about what I said and what I meant and how I'm not going to consider your point whatsoever, nor am I going to consider the logic that you offered me. So there is no real conversation at that point. So I gracefully bow out.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Thanks. And I always encourage even myself when I go to other lives and even in my life, we should always part ways in sincerity. If we do not agree, or if one party is hesitant to banter in a logical manner, and I'm not saying that Lucy, it's you or it's universal. I'm just making a general statement. And thank you so much, Universal. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, yeah. Over to you, opinion.
Yeah, man, I concur.
Yeah.
It's like we should just really jump through a wormhole and get to like another really cool topic because I mean, opposition is great. That's not.
Yeah, and I love
I love I love intellectual opposition. That's not the issue here. I've been listening. I've been here for about an hour myself. I could identify the issue, but for what at this point? So I think if you could drum up another really cool topic, we could jump into it, and maybe it'll be more of a playground for us intellectually. But you know, we like to do this, but if I'm wrong about something, my
yeah,
philosophy is that okay, well, if that sounds better than what I thought
true.
was the deal, then see, I mean, that's science. That I have a
True.
scientific mind. You understand me? Like that's
Yes.
progress. You see? I
Yes.
mean, I could crawl at one point, and then I
Yes.
saw a bunch of people walking. I was like, well, wait, I think my legs extend like that too. Let me try walking. You see?
Yes.
So I mean, if somebody is still at a crawl stage, no disrespect, it is what it is. Somebody once famously said. So I mean, I like to stick around, but because some of the best are up here. But at the same time, it's like this is an infinite loop. All of us, can see the loop. Let's move forward to another space time.
Yeah, and thanks for the sincerity, and I appreciate you. You have always been the same, even when faced with ideas that you didn't really like the same way. When I meet something that I do not understand, I request to be helped to understand further. So I appreciate even the sincerity of asking me that we should move on to another topic. But unfortunately, I've been on for 5 hours, and when you guys came, I had already run for about 2 hours, and I think once we have a round of speaking and another one, we can catch up tomorrow because it's 12 a.m. here. And so and thank you for coming up and participating without like taking anything personally. Like, this is just intellectual banter, and the motto and principle for my life space is that let the best idea or the highest truth carry the day. So if you note his opinion, because you've been my friend for some time, I usually don't necessarily side, and tomorrow we'll be laughing again with you. So let the best
Wait,
idea carry
G,
the
you said that
day.
we weren't friends last week. Last week you said we were not friends. You see?
Exactly. How are you
Once again,
remembering? How are you
you
remembering
still
what I
no,
said?
bro. I mean, I have a memory, bro. What's
I'll
wrong with
come
you?
back to you.
You
I do
see?
not.
You're not going to be able to do. Yeah, like like us Westerns, we kind of remember stuff. G, us Westerners, you got to watch us. We have very analytic minds. We're very. You better knock that shit off real fast, homie. I promise you. You
Cool.
got listen. You got a great form. You better knock off that division shit. You don't understand that we are all mind. Like you start getting into that division, you're
It's
gonna get
past its
demoted,
turn.
brother.
It's past its
You're gonna
turn.
get
You're
demoted. I
you're
promise you.
you're eating.
I promise you, you shall be demoted. Like
You,
your room won't feel the same if
we
you
sh-
keep talking that ridiculousness. I love you though. I love you.
Thank you. We shall have to add plus side an extra minute. Sol, please go on. I will come back to you. Opinion.
Look, Lucy, this is directed to you. Your point is understood. And your point is that the same substance would mean limitation because the origin cannot create anything new. That it would be somehow a lack of diversity, that nothing new can come from it if it's one thing. That's verbatim what you said. I wrote it down into the comments so that there would be no misconception in regards to whether I heard and received what you had to say. I could repeat and try to get you to understand, but I don't feel that you're really interested in knowing or understanding because you already have an understanding that has to be the case, and that's what it is. And so, with that, I would say, okay, understood. If in fact there is in the future any real, genuine interest and even understanding, whether you agree or not, an opinion outside of your own or a perspective outside of your own, certainly I would be more than happy to engage in that type of a conversation.
Awesome. Sol, you still have an extra minute because we snatched away your.
That's no worries. No, I think that the space that you have provided has been really interesting, and that's something I appreciate that you do. And
Perfect.
that's all I have to say.
And the pleasure is all mine. Please note that. Let's go on to uh, the heavyweight, the adept.
It's Mike Tyson in this motherfucker. All right. So that being said, so
Yeah.
I just wanted to finish and look, I pulled up everything to kind of, you know, finish off the conversation. So I'm gonna just read this off to put everything into perspective, what everyone's been trying to say, because that's what I do. I try to reconcile everything.
Mm-hmm.
So reality is a single, unbroken whole whose
Mm-hmm.
essence is absolute unity. From this unity, all things proceed, and within it, all things remain. For nothing can exist apart from the infinite principle that is the very possibility of existence. This principle is not a being among other beings, nor even being with a capital B in the limited sense that implies determination. It is the boundless, unconditioned, inexhaustible origin. It is pure possibility itself, the source in which every form, every state, every consciousness lies eternally contained before manifestation. When the infinite affirms itself as being, the first reflection of its own boundlessness arises. This is the one or the monad. This primordial one is the first limitation, the act by which the infinite determines itself without ceasing to be infinite. From that determination, all order, number, and structure flow. Being, as the universal essence of manifestation, unfolds its possibilities into degrees of existence, whether the worlds, various planes, and the hierarchies of reality. Each degree expresses the same unity in a different mode, like, what is that, radii, diverging from a single center. The one remains entire at every point. It is not divided by its expressions any more than a flame is diminished by the light it casts. Multiplicity, therefore, does not stand outside unity. It is unity viewed under the aspect of manifestation, the infinite reflected through finitude. Every creature, every phenomenon is a mode of that single reality, defined only by its degree of participation in the center. The apparent separateness of beings is the illusion created by perspective. Behind all differences, there is but one substance, one life, one consciousness. The cosmos is a living geometry of this truth. From the central point emanate the countless rays of being, and each ray, traced back to its origin, leads to the same immutable source. And also, again, the infinite is not, or wait, hold up. The finite and the infinite are of the same substance. The infinite is not a remote being beyond the world. It is the unconditioned essence, or the absolute, or noon from Kemet. Again, the prima materia, which by an act of self-polarization appears as multiplicity without ceasing to be itself. All right, I'll
Go
land
on,
my
go on.
plane.
That's my account. Go on. That's my backup
Oh, that's
account.
you? Okay. So the finite world is that infinite. So the finite world is the infinite viewed under the aspect of limitation. Form is simply the infinite defined by boundary, just as a wave is the shape taken by the same water whose totality still remains the ocean. Because the wave and the ocean are still one and the same, but the wave is just a finite expression of the totality of the sea. So every manifested entity is therefore a concentration or node of the same universal essence, differing only by degree of condensation or awareness. But the substance is one. It is the living light of consciousness, the primordial energy that the ancients called the waters of noon. The infinite is pure potential. The finite is that potential actualized in measure, yet measure does not alter essence. It only delimits its mode of expression. Hence, all beings are of the infinite, not in addition to it. Their individuality is the reflection of the absolute seen through the prism of space and time. And when a being realizes its nature fully, it recognizes that its own center and the center of all things are identical, one and the same point of origin. That being said, the infinite is the unmanifest principle. It is the total possibility. The finite is that same principle realized as particular possibility. Substance is identical in both, only relation and degree differ. There you go, Jordan. Thus, the multiplicity of forms is the infinite fractally mirroring itself, and every limit is a veil through which the boundless reveals its own contours. The finite does not contain the infinite quantitatively, but is the infinite qualitatively, expressed under the condition of finitude. The one is wholly present in every part, as the entire sea is present in every water drop. And I land my plane. Mic drop.
Awesome. That's profound. If the panel allows, Lucy says that he wanted to finish, but if that Lucy, that is if the panel allows, because you might then prompt them to respond if you come up with. If we continue the debate, then that will mean that.
Not the debate, not the debate. I just wanted to say
Well, you're
something.
about to bounce, right, G? You're about to leave, G, right?
Yeah. So
I'm
Lucy,
not talking
Lucy.
about
Yeah,
the
I'm not about to
debate.
sit up here and listen to a monologue and then you leave. Like, are you kidding me? Like,
Yeah,
everybody has
yeah,
3 minutes.
yeah, not
I'm
the
cool.
debate.
I'm cool.
Cool. Actually, I
You know.
have actually everybody. I have released you, but my good friend Lucy, you can proceed.
So just it is not when you find someone have a different view or
Yeah,
perception, it
yeah.
doesn't mean he is wrong, even if a lot of people doesn't agree with him. It is just he can see something you don't, maybe he can see something you don't see, or there is another possibilities. You just need to understand him first. Well, we did not understand me first, but I will make it simple. If we say this substance is the banana, let's say this substance we show is the banana or a kind of fruit. Let's say it is a banana. So we have the same substance, it is the banana. So so it means this creator is limited in this banana or what we call, because this fruit is limited, is just a construct from atoms that are limited, from potassium and other chemicals. So it has a shape and limitation. So who can something is limited create something new, create infinity? Because the creator is infinite. This is what I said simply and logically. We don't share the same substance. We are sharing the same expression. Yes, I agree with you. We are expression of the monad. But we are not the same in the essence. We are connected with infinity. But we are not the same with infinity. Why?
What is the fundamental
Because
essence making that banana then?
the
How is that banana
creator
created? What is making the banana?
the creator created that substance, but he is not the substance.
But
If
what
he
is the substance? First, let's identify what is the substance that's making the banana.
first just see what, just understand me what I'm saying.
But we
If
need
the
to be
creator,
clear because there's a lack of understanding. That this is
you
where the
don't
barrier. This
understand.
is where the barrier lies right here because we're not
If the
identifying
creator is
the
limited in one
fundamental
substance,
substance.
I'm just saying simple logic. If the creator
No, but
is
you're not. You
limited.
just say that, and the logic is
What? I'm just
not
asking you
coherent.
simple logic. You did not answer me. Did not answer me. If the creator is limited in one substance, we
But
share
it's
all.
not limited. This is what you're okay. Here. This is why I use the analogy of the ocean and the wave. When you see a wave, when you're at the beach and you
Yeah,
see certain
yeah,
waves, the waves
yeah,
appear as an individual manifestation, so to speak. It has its own form and contours and stuff, but the
yeah.
wave is still made out of the ocean, the one substance that is the water. So bananas, apples, humans, dogs, cats, trees, planets, stars, galaxies, everything is made of the
Well,
fundamental
it is
same
a wrong
essence, the
analogy.
water of space or of being.
It is not the same. This is what you use just a
All quantum reality, everything is atoms and breaks down to the quarks and
not everything.
electrons, protons, and all that other stuff.
The
And
Egyptian
elementary
told,
particles is one
the Egyptian told
substance.
us about another energies in another dimensions. There is not just atoms. Atoms just are, they are
I
just
know that, but I'm
for
saying when you
elements.
get down deeper
So there
and
is
deeper,
infinite
smaller and
possibilities.
smaller, you get into that quantum foam, which is what everything is made of.
It is not a quantum form. There is stuff we don't know about. We're not just in our dimension. There is other dimensions. There is no atom. There is other energy. There is
Yes,
another energy.
yes,
There
the
is another.
subtle, yes, the transcendental form or the transcendent realities. We understand
Yeah. So we cannot
Kabbalistically when
have
you get to
limitation.
absolute. Yes, it's not the same as the material in expression, but spirit and matter are one of the same. They're just two modes of expression of the same pole. Just like there's one coin, but there's heads and tails, which
I
are two
agree
different
about the
expressions of the same
expression, but
coin.
I agree about the expression, but the creator is more, is infinite, is more
We
than
know, no,
expression.
yeah, we understand that the creator is infinite, but within the infinity, it fractalizes and creates multiplicity of finite forms within itself out of its own being.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it still remains infinite at the end of the day. Nothing, it doesn't become limited in itself. It will always be infinite, but that which is created is the finite. Like you said, the banana and everything else. That's what
yeah.
we
That's what he
understand and we
created, but
agree. But the
yeah, yeah,
essence of which everything is made from is of the infinite itself. So there's only
yeah.
one
But
thing.
but the essence is not the finite. The finite is something else.
No,
So we
the
don't
the finite is made out of the essence. That's
Of
what
course,
we're
but they are
saying.
not the same. But they are not the same. Even if even the essence created the finite, but they are not the same.
But what
If
is
they
the
are the
finite
same, the
made out
essence.
of? It's the essence. That's what we're saying. The fundamental level of all existence is one essence. The fundamental, not that the banana is that very thing. The banana is a limited
Yeah,
expression
but this is
created
not
by
what
that
they were
one
saying
universal
from the
essence.
first. From the first, they said that they are the same. The fundamental is the same. So they did not say that.
That's what they
This
were
is what.
saying. That's what they were
No,
saying the whole time.
Hmm.
That's why I was trying to reconcile this because there's a
Yeah.
barrier in the lack of understanding. There's a gap in the comprehension.
because
That's why we're just
they
going in
all see that
circles.
the
Actually,
essence.
that's why I was not coming in because I knew the both sides were speaking about the same.
No, it is just, I mean, when someone does understand you, when they don't understand what you are trying to say, it is
Yeah.
something
No,
deep. It is
no,
not
those.
just one possibility.
It's the
The,
I mean,
semantics that was
it's
getting
the
caught up. They were getting
yeah
trapped in.
the semantics and also the referencing because I noted there was a rift in terms
well,
of referencing.
it become, I mean, we talk about many stuff, the quantum things, deep stuff, but this is why we go out of the essence, our narrative. So it is not just a simple thing to explain. Uh, you cannot agree or disagree. It is a very deep stuff.
But
So
I
if
admire
you,
your brevity and your fearlessness. Like I really admire that. No, go on, go on. That's a compliment. I really admire that.
just
Brave.
what I'm saying, just from I mean, the adept who is not here. So we were talking about something else, about the ultimate reality, and they are
Yeah,
not
yeah,
the same and things. So it was very complex uh, talk, complex things. So it is not about maybe this is the expression of everyone. We express things with our understanding, but we can find where we can agree. I mean, it is not how you see things
yeah.
is the same as I see things. This is the problem.
Let me ask you a question. What causes people to disagree, especially intellectuals or people?
Well, let me ask you a question. You will not sleep tonight, right?
Why?
You don't want to sleep.
Why?
You don't want to sleep. It is 12, I mean. It is late.
No, listen. I'm in a.
I'm just trying. You want to open, I mean, you want to open another topic, I mean, you want to open another
No, no,
wormhole or
no. But
something.
when I'm asking that, I'm asking very consciously. Like I'm asking consciously. It's not like I will unconsciously slip into a debate that will last for 1 hour, 2 hours. I'm. It's just like I'm consciously asking that. And when I'm asking that, I'm also asking you guys to reflect on that also. Like because the truth and reality is the same. How do we men and how do we end up trying to express the same thing in different ways and fail to see that we're actually talking about the same thing?
Well, because we talk about a lot of things. I mean, when you dive in, when you talk about many authors, I mean, not just one. You don't have one narrative, or one context. You have many related stuff. So so we talk about the quantum stuff and the quantum things, or the quantum universes and possibilities. So things become complex. So this is how uh, we created that barrier between us. But but it is I don't take everyone scream. I mean, we don't hold a kind of
Yeah, but
conversation where we can hear each other, we can understand each other. So this is what about. I mean, there must be a kind of organization organizing all this
yeah,
stuff.
and I want to categorically thank you because you've supported my life by your presence. For many hours, I do not take that for granted. And sometimes we may disagree, but sometimes most of the times we disagree because we have not spent time together long enough to actually understand. um, there's that understanding that comes with hanging around together. For you actually get to pick up verbal cues um, from the other person. But sometimes when you've just met people or somebody and you're discussing very advanced topics, and especially when people are coming from diverse backgrounds, diverse cultural backgrounds, it becomes sometimes difficult to be able to reconcile the thought systems, even when you're talking about the same thing. So do
Oh,
not.
look at the numbers at the top. Oh, my bad. No, I was looking at the gifters at the top. Look, it's like a mirror, 66, 33, and then 22 for the viewers. You see it at the top right of the screen?
Um, oh, the likes, actu- the likes or the views.
Yeah, the views, but then also like the gifters. So there's
Oh,
me. It says 66, and then was that formless 33.
oh, why
And
do
so
I?
I just caught the pattern.
I'm very new to this. So why
It's
do
the
I
mirror.
check? I'm on my
No,
computer.
it's. Oh, I don't know on the computer.
Oh,
I don't know where it shows it.
oh, okay. I can see there's a tab here, but it's not opening. But I will
But yeah,
check.
it's like
But I can see.
66, 33. Someone, Lily came in and changed it. Oh, no, there it is. Now it's back to 22. Sorry,
Okay,
my bad.
okay.
It was just the numbers. I was like, that's cool.
Yeah, but I can't see. Okay, okay. I will actually look at this because this is just a record for me. Um, I'm very new on this platform. So I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. And uh, Lucy, I do not like calling you that by that name, but thank you so much for the
Magi,
support.
why did you
Well,
change your
well, I
name?
just love the. Do you know about the movie Lucy? I just love that movie.
No, I don't know about the movie.
Is Magi. He's the Magi. You know,
You
it's from Egypt.
So I
He's the
love that movie.
Magi.
So why I said Lucy because I really love that movie. I mean Lucy.
okay?
So one,
No, he's Lucifer. That's why.
yeah, yeah, I'm Lucifer himself. Okay, okay,
Mhm.
just
We found him.
Powerful. I'm on my third day without cigarettes. I feel awesome, actually. I'm glad I did not surrender.
yeah.
Good.
That was the fire pit in your dream. It was your cigarette that will kill you.
That's
So
interesting. We
just
got
be careful.
Lucy or
No.
Lucifer, and then we got the snake Lily with the serpent. Look at that. Oh, snap. It's Eve. It's Eve and Lucifer, and I'm in the middle.
I know.
Yeah.
Am I Adam? Nope. Lily, do not eat the apple.
Oh, God damn it. I will eat all the apples in the
So
world.
that
I
it
don't think
means.
I even need a
So
snake to tell me
who is
that.
Sophia? It means she is Sophia or what? Who is Sophia? The snake or
Oh, no. Sophia is
Lucifer?
wisdom.
The
I have that
temptress.
wisdom.
She's Lilith.
Lily.
Lilith. Is it Lilith? The temperatress. Logos.
The
I wonder why
temperatures.
his name is Logos. Does anyone can guess?
He's the logos because he's the logic. He's the
I know
Christos.
Logos. I know. You think he is?
He's asking a question to you, Eve.
Ask Eve if she knows what the opposite of an apple is. Oh shit.
Banana.
Is it banana? No, it's not.
I don't know, pomegranate? Because that was the actual symbol that many say it was actually pomegranate. At least used for the symbol, because pomegranate is actual like ancient symbol that's used in the various ancient like iconographies. It wasn't an apple. 'Cause they never really said what the fruit is. The apple just became, I don't know, for some reason it became the symbol, but the actual symbol was more of a pomegranate because that's actually what's used in ancient mythological motifs.
That's weird because I have the tree in my compound and I never knew actually even somebody outside my country knew about that tree. Like
Guys,
that type
just I
of
want
tree.
to ask a question. If there is a fruit, I mean, if we eat a fruit and we become in this dimension, this lower
One second.
dimension. So is there a fruit that you can eat and you can get back? I mean,
You could get
return
what?
to you can return to the higher dimension.
Yep, there
It
is.
is like The fall, I mean, the fall was because of fruit. So
And
the
theogy,
ascendant, I mean,
mushrooms and lotus and certain, psychedelics.
you mean the MT or what?
No,
Yes.
well, I mean, you could drink the tea, but like you need a strong concentration in order to have the psychedelic effect. I mean, I just finished mine last night actually, because I take it and stuff.
I mean, if you are in the wrong state and you take that thing, you will
It's
be fucked.
illegal. It's legal, so
You will be fucked.
I don't get it from the streets like that. Nope. There's trustworthy sources.
Yeah,
Lily.
one should be. I mean, one should be careful with his body. I mean, I don't eat anything or drink anything. Or one tell me, oh, this is mushroom, DMT. Just eat this. Just well, your body. If you lose your body, you lose everything. I mean, you must be careful with your body.
Well, of course. I don't do this blindly and just irresponsibly.
I mean, it is something hard. I mean, it's not even if you do it not blindly. I mean, if something wrong, you will fuck up. So you will lose your body, your health. If there is kind of problem you don't see or don't.
Yeah, well, the sources I have are from like credible, reputable, you could say companies or sources that are tested and everything, and so it's not just like from the guy on the corner of the street. Like, no, I don't do that.
So also about this, did you hear about the iboga or what they call that? The iboga.
What, iboga?
Yeah, the iboga.
The booga booga?
The
No.
boga or the iboga. I don't know. I don't know its name really precisely. So the iboga or the boga or what they call it. So I think if you take one more grain, I mean, it can kill you if you take the wrong dose. So it is not something. I mean, the iboga is
I'm
more
here,
powerful,
dude.
more powerful than the DMT or mushrooms. It is very powerful.
Oh my God, mushrooms I took once. Man, I start talking like nonstop. Know where I got that energy. I was like, and I started debating and talking, and oh my
I think
goodness,
it
it
is
was
So are
like
you always
crazy.
on mushrooms then?
No, I'm
I think
not.
so. Well, it is like
No.
you become free. I mean, it is like it creates a reset inside of you. I mean, you
I
know,
don't like any of that crap. It's nonsense.
yeah,
I
What?
like
this
my
one.
virgin brain.
Oh my god.
One time I went to the bar. The bartender said, "You already drunk. I'm not giving you." I was like, "I swear I'm not drunk." She was like, "But you sound like." I was like, "No, I didn't have any
Oh,
alcohol."
she's slurring.
It doesn't
Swear she
smoke
thought I
now.
was drunk and I was not.
Bodhi, don't you
These
gotta go to sleep,
people.
fool?
No, I want you to. No, I don't. I can give 10 minutes so that I do not hurry you up with the chit chat.
I never seen this guy before. Who is he again?
This guy,
Bodhisattva.
this guy is a rebel. Have you ever heard of rebels? Have you ever heard of
Yeah.
rebels? Not rebels in the sense of the physical world, like rebels who,
Like
like
political?
no, no, no,
Rebellious?
no, 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 no,
Extremist?
Let
no,
him.
no, no. Rebel in the sense of let me give you some background. So during the ancient
Mhm.
times, the masters of ageless wisdom predicted that during our time there will be men and women who will be born during that time purposely, because we are entering a new age. A
Mm-hmm.
new age.
Mhm.
In Hinduism they call it Satyuga. Buddhism they call it the
Sugar.
Aquarian age.
We're
And
not an Aquarian.
We are.
yeah,
Logo said we're not, man. And you don't know my better than logos.
you think so?
we're no, we're in Aquarius. We it was during like the 1900s. It was like 1940s to 60s, somewhere around there, mid 1900s.
Think it's just a
Is
new age
when
shit.
That's not New Age, but okay.
Logos, tell them,
No.
where are you?
All right, but let Bodhi finish talking, please.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Lily.
yeah, 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 yeah. So they said during that time there will be men and women who will awaken, and their purpose will be to help birth and the new age. So in the West, and forgive me, I always like putting things into perspective. So when you hear me saying West, I'm not trying to 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 say that the East or the West. I'm not trying to do anything. So, but I'm trying to contextualize, because what I'm just about to tell you next originates from Western thought systems. That's why you hear in the West they say about 144,000. Like they talk about chosen ones. So, like from Eastern traditions, it's basically those guys. But I do not like quoting the Western thought systems a lot, because there's a lot of abstraction, and the philosophies did not go a step further to really put these things into perspective. So a rebel is a person who participates in that birthing of the new child being born by a virgin mother called the Great Mother or the
Are we
Divine
talking
Mother.
about Christ again?
No, I just
No,
said the Western
listen.
thought systems bring about confusion.
I don't know. She hates the
Same.
Bible. She hates the
No, I
Bible. For anything
don't.
Christian
I'm not talking
and
about.
biblical, she's like,
I'm not
ew.
talking. And
No.
No, but Bodhi. So, like in the Egyptian text, if you read the Asclepius,
Mhm,
when Hermes is teaching Asclepius
mhm.
about there's a prophecy that he makes that he basically the gist of it was like it was a prophecy that Egypt will fall, that ancient Kemet, Egypt will
Wow, they
fall
predicted.
and
They
degenerate.
made. They had
Hmm.
But it
predicted
did
that.
fall.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
Wow,
yeah.
I've
predicted
never.
that.
Within
This is very good
actually, let's see
knowledge
if
for
I could
me.
find it.
This is very good knowledge.
But
Let's see.
every big
Well,
civilization
it is
falls.
really, I mean, what I talk about, it is a really sad text. I mean, it's very sad when you read that text about what he predicted.
Yeah,
What we
and then
read,
there's a prediction of the fall
yes.
of Egypt, but then the resurrection, and it's literally what you're talking about. Hold up, I have. Let
Yeah.
me find the book really quick so I can actually
Hmm.
read the quotes.
Yeah. Go on. Yeah.
Where are you? Where are you
And
at?
as
Where
you
are
do
you
that,
at?
welcome JD. You found us when we were just about to close the live, but you could always say hi and just catch up.
Yeah, hey, Bodhisattva, thank you for bringing me up here.
Yes.
What I was just curious, like I love the question that you have here, right? So
Oh.
what's the percept, or I guess what do you perceive it as? I guess what do you find it more, I guess, reasonable or practical to perceive the ultimate reality?
Um.
No, not again, please. I'm
No. No. No.
tired.
Listen,
Oh,
Lucy.
no, he's asking him, not you, Lucy.
Lucy, come on. And of course, I'm telling you, Lucy, I'm conscious that we are ending the live. So when I answer my
Yeah.
good friend here called JD, I'm answering with him with compassion, so that tomorrow when he comes across my live, he does not feel compelled not to join, because he will have a different picture of me. That's why I added him, because he requested. So JD, we were discussing this beautiful uh, uh, subject, and fine. Tomorrow, I'm sure I will still have the discussion on. But in a nutshell, um, for you to perceive the ultimate reality, you need to enter enlightenment. Um, Before that, you're just living in ignorance. And even though you may awaken, it takes a process to fully awaken and reach a place where you can say that you have attained remainderless awakening or enlightenment or nirvana or moksha. In the West, they refer to as that as paradise under the Islam religion,
But
and heaven in Christianity. So, in a nutshell, that was the discussion that we had for five
Oh,
hours.
so we don't have the answer yet, because that's just how to get to
I
the
just
answer,
gave
right?
my
That's what,
I just
well, you told me
I
you need
pretended
the
I
explanation.
was the one answering. So it's just an opinion. It's just to
No, no, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah,
just to make you
I
feel
agree.
like.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the can I share my sort
Yeah,
of
yeah.
view on
Yes,
it?
yes, you can.
Because again, like I was never sort of into these kind of philosophical way of looking at it till
Hmm.
one point in my life, about 7, 8 years ago or so. In that time frame, I explored every single aspect of myself and my reality, and I continue to explore. Right, that's something I love to do now. So one of the things I realized is that ultimate reality is that it's all of it. What does that mean? That means it has the good, the bad, the ugly, the things that we can see, the things we cannot see, the
Yes,
things that we can feel, things that
yes.
other people feel that we don't feel. That's all of that is there. It works for a single person. Sometimes it works for shared reality. They're both there. So then what do you do? I think the question comes to, can you accept it all? And that was the ultimate reality for me, to kind of see it, that all of it is there. Now can I accept that as a whole? Instead of separating it, picking and choosing, I see all of it existing. Isn't that beautiful thing? And that hit me to my core, right? Because that just was the simple truth.
Wow, wow. Thanks for that.
Yeah.
If you get time tomorrow, you could always check in, even if it's for 20 minutes. I would be happy to engage you, and also I'm sure my panelists would be happy to engage you, um, so that we just discuss openly. Um, it's a
That'd be
yeah,
great.
yeah. I would be very much obliged.
I found it for you if you
Ah,
would like me to.
go on, yeah, go on, read
Thank
for
you,
us.
Bodhisattva. Yeah.
Yeah, welcome,
Well, good,
welcome.
Judy.
Hmm.
So it says right here, the prophecy you're referring to occurs near the end of the Asclepius, often called the Lament of Hermes, or the prophecy of the fall of Egypt. In this passage, Hermes foretells the spiritual decline of Kemet, when its sacred wisdom, temples, and divine presence will vanish, and later prophesies a renewal, a rebirth of the sacred order at the end of the cycle. So here's the quote. It says, "Do you not know, Asclepius, that Egypt is an image of heaven? Or, to speak more correctly, that in Egypt all the operations of the powers which rule and work in heaven have been transferred to earth below. It should rather be said that the whole cosmos dwells in this our land, as in its sanctuary. And yet, since it is fitting that the wise should know all things beforehand, it should not be hidden from you that a time will come when it will appear that the Egyptians have served God with faithful mind and with tireless devotion in vain, and all their holy worship will be fruitless and ineffectual, for the gods will return from earth to heaven. Egypt will be left desolate, bereft of the presence of her gods, abandoned by the faith of men, and destitute of religion. O Egypt, Egypt, of thy religion nothing will remain but an empty tale, which thy own
Hmm.
children in time to come will not believe. Nothing will be left but words engraved upon stones, the only memorials of thy pious deeds. The Scythian or the Indian or some other barbarous neighbor will inhabit Egypt, for the divinity will return to heaven, and men, abandoned, will all die. And Egypt, once the seat of holiness, will be left desolate and barren of the gods.
Wow.
And yet, my son, there will come a time when holiness will be restored, and the old order of things will be established again. For God, the creator of the world, who is all good and the Father, will cause a rebirth of the world. He will recall creation to its ancient beauty, and it will once more be deemed worthy of worship and wonder, and the sacred worship of God will be established again, and the chorus of praise will not cease." So,
Wow,
yeah.
wow. I love that, man. Thank you so much. I'm a great lover of cosmology, and you just I never knew there were prophecies in Egyptian mythology, and just go on. That's a great
Oh,
revelation for me.
this is a great book you should get. I highly recommend for anyone. It's a nice summary and
Yeah.
introduction to understand the sacred, like the mentality, the consciousness, and the actual spiritual nature of Egypt. So, Temple of the Cosmos is a great one.
Yeah, I'm writing it down.
Well, he can find the manuscript of.
I
I
would.
mean,
The other one is
if you
Sacred Science.
want to dive deep in this revelation, just see the Horapolo manuscript of the ancient priest Horapolo. So the
Let me.
Egyptian priest Horapolo, I can show you this manuscript. I mean, I can give you the. You can find it. You can find the Horapolo manuscript.
But we.
So you will dive deep.
But how? But let me see the name of the second book. Lucy, how
Yeah,
about? I,
Asclepius. There is the Latinos version,
Asclepius.
but
This is where the
As,
prophecy is in.
Asclepius. I noted that down. I like the
yeah,
It's the
picture.
perfect discourse of Hermes
I
Trismegistus.
like the picture of the guy there with the turban. Is that a turban?
Yeah.
And a
uh,
beard.
I mean,
Wow.
of course, his son is Tata, or what they call him, Teta or Tata. So the son of Hermes, and he has Asclepius with his son and student. So
Yeah.
what he revealed, I mean, what he showed him, it was a deep, not just a deep revelation, but the reality we live in today. So yes, Egypt lost its structure.
I would like us to
But
discuss this in
but I
detail.
mean I mean what I see in a vision, I saw that I mean it is I mean we are in this time. It is very close. I mean there will be a many events, and everything will. I mean there will be an alchemical death and rebirth. All this world will die. All this world will crumble in itself and dissolve.
Let me see.
So you will find yourself only with your wisdom. If you teach yourself and study and work on your energy,
Mhm.
you will, because everything will be, I told you, everything will die. Only Egypt.
Cosmic
This is
cycle.
why in logos. So I mean, yes, of course, all ancients, all communities had a prophecy and stuff, especially the priesthoods and the sages who understood cosmic cycles. This is a book that will teach you all this by good old Rene Guénon. Highly
Actually,
recommend this
yeah. Let me
individual.
write it down because I've been studying the Eastern cosmology for so long. I didn't imagine there was anything beyond the mainstream.
Oh, he also gets into the Eastern, so like literally a book called East and West. Wait, let me see if I find it. Or he covers everything,
No, there
insights
is,
into Islamic esotericism, Taoism.
no, it must not
Let
be.
me see, man
I
of his
mean,
becoming, according to the Vedanta.
I mean,
Let's see.
if you want to, and I mean, I will show you a book. I mean, if you want to see the deep stuff
Why are
about
you
this
always trying to
revelation,
one up people? Like, why do you always do that?
Just a
You always
minute.
say no to
just
others, and like, I'll
just
show
there
you
is a
something
book.
better. You always do that. It's not a
Just there,
competition, bro.
I know. I just want to show this book, and
Let me read the title.
it is not.
Adapt
It is
slowly. I'm
just an
talking in. Let
expression.
me read the
Look.
title of the one insights, and then you went too fast, and then I'll
I
come
just
back.
want to help him. It is
Oh,
not a competition. I
Yeah,
just
yeah. I
want
will
to help
get the
him.
names from you too. Insights
So
into.
I followed you, host. Will you follow me back?
the
no.
Kaivala,
Yeah,
look,
right away. Let me do
because
that.
he is familiar not with the I mean he is
Ah,
familiar with more I think with Vedic.
No, Renee.
I already
With
followed you,
no,
Lily, long time ago.
not this. He does not need the Islamic history. Not this. Not this. You
I
just
It's
he
like
will,
he does
You
not
can
need
I
Islam.
challenge
need
him
I
to
need I
no,
need
no.
I
That
need
is
all
a
of
false
them.
It's
prophet.
Sufism.
Adept.
Hold on.
No, it is just I. This is another. Just stay away from it.
Just stop. Just stop. Stop that.
Sophism
Oh
is,
my God,
I'm
bro.
telling you, it will destroy you. It is not
No, it
something.
won't. You
Uh,
need to stop
Lu-
with
Why?
that.
Why? Because it is a wrong knowledge. It is
Lucy,
not.
It's
It
the
is
wrong.
Lucy, I'm a
Oh my
Sufist.
God.
Lucy, I'm a
so
Sufist. I'm a Sufist, and it
not the
has not harmed
sophist, not
me.
the sophist I'm talking about. Look,
Uh,
you are familiar with the Vedic knowledge.
Here
I
you
mean, you are
go.
familiar
yes,
with the Vedic.
I'm a Vedist as well. I have studied
Yeah.
all
So
this. Actually,
if you want,
Adept.
just
Actually,
if you want.
I'm first interested in the ones
Yeah.
from the
If you want
Egyptian
to, I mean, if you want about this
Egyptian.
You
revelation,
want
I mean,
Egyptian?
Yeah,
I'll
Egyptian.
give
Yeah,
you
yeah.
Egyptian.
Because I
I
have
got
studied.
Egyptian.
yeah.
Yeah, I have studied
If you
Hindu.
are familiar with the Vedic, you need only the holy science book. I mean,
I
its
can.
name is Kaivala Darsanan. Kaivala
And then here's this.
Darsanan. So by the
According to the
Yugi
Vedanta.
Siri Yuktiswar Giri, this is a very, I mean, this is a pure science of the revelations and cycles. This is from ancient
You want Egypt? You want
civilization.
Egypt? Here you go. Here's the magnum opus.
No, no, no.
I think I will
Okay.
have to. I will have to inbox you so that you can get me the names. All right, let me. The Empire of Man. That is simple to write.
This volume one.
What, you have a snake? Give him a snake. More snake.
Bro, if you don't think I'm Kemet, come on, bro.
Oh,
Wow, wow, wow.
Come on, bro.
How old are you, Adept? I know you said the other day, but I can't remember when you had that
Uh,
Hello.
conversation
I
with
just turned 29
29.
about a week ago
Six.
on the 12th. My birthday just passed on October
I'm
12th.
all done here.
I thought you were
That's
older than
awesome.
that.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. How old are you now? How about we
I
catch
really
up?
don't like this because, I
Oh,
mean,
for those that want to look at and debunk theosophy and Madame Blavatsky, here you go.
Debunk
Theosophy.
anybody. I just want to learn
I
something.
have I have studied Blavatsky at length.
Do you know
So
So
anything about
get this.
Theosophy's, yeah.
well,
She distorted so much.
it is the only thing I agree with. I mean, I don't like also what Mordovsky, what is her name? Is Russian name. So
But
she
she's
has
called
some
she's
things. I mean,
called she's called
she knows some
Helena.
stuff.
She's called
Yes.
Helena
Lena,
Petrovna Blavatsky. I
mhm.
love her so much.
Lena
and
Petrovna
I do
Blavatsky.
have her book.
Yeah, I have her books, but she know a lot of stuff. I mean, she knows
She's
something.
Russian.
Light of the
The
ancient worlds.
Stravoitsia, как
Well,
дела?
Rat, cat, got, rat, cat,
Rat.
rat.
Привет, комрад. Привет.
well,
They
where is the
speak like they are
Horapolo
upset.
manuscript? Well, you
Oh,
don't have the Horapolo
here
manuscript.
you
Show
go.
us the Horapolo manuscripts. No
Lena
Islam. Fuck, for Lord's sake.
He
Blavatsky.
said Blavatsky.
Christian
Blah.
Islam.
Christian.
Are we looking at
Why?
this?
I mean, there is nothing you will find in Islam. Just nothing.
Sufism.
Nothing.
Oh
Bro,
my
you need to stop saying
goodness.
that. You're
Oh,
so
Yeah,
you
biased.
know
I
what?
need the
You know
one on
what? When
I
it comes
Sufism.
to
studied,
Sufism,
trust me, I studied
everybody's talking at
I
once.
studied the Shia
Jesus
religion.
Christ.
I studied Islam. I know Arabic. You don't know
You
Arabic. And I'm telling you, there is nothing.
You don't
studied
know Arabic. It's
Sufi.
ancient. It's
I
ancient. You
know
know
Arabic. I
nothing.
know Arabic. I am Egyptian
He
for Lord's
does know
sake.
Arabic.
Marhaba. Marhaba.
Marhabin.
So
Kifak.
عندما أقول لك أن
What? Hey,
الصوفيين
walla. Habibti. Habibi, walla.
Oh my
so
goodness, this is getting
I
really
think
weird.
it's getting, I mean, shut up and give us a
Alhamdulillah.
snake for Lord's sake. Give
So,
us
did
the
you
snake.
read Rumi poems? I
Yeah,
love
the
Rumi.
Soviets.
I
Yeah,
haven't read
the Rumi.
Rumi.
Rumi can
I'm aware
you
of
can
Rumi.
accept some things from Rumi, but the
Rumi,
Sufis,
I really love his poetry. I think it's the
yeah, it has a
best.
lot of stuff. I mean, it
Me
is
too.
about the
Or
Sufi
You don't want that
or
perspective.
that
Gnostic?
Egyptian, I forgot his name. The prophet. He has the what's his
Who
name?
this
Tell
prophet?
me.
Moses or Joseph or who?
Who?
No. He wrote Khalil Gibran.
Khalil Gibran?
Oh, Khalid
Khalil
Gibran.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gibran was a Lebanese, I mean, was a
It was
Lebanese.
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 Yep, Lebanese. Yeah,
Not
he
Egyptian for
did
love.
I forgot. Luna, what are you doing in this little basket? You don't
There
even
is no
fit.
who. There is no who, the third son. There's no who. It's just an it. Because it's just an essence, a source, a force. There's no personal being, no anthropomorphic being or entity. It's just a force and source that molded
Yeah,
everything into creation
that
out
was
of its
what
own
I
kind.
was trying to say for 3 hours.
We all
Exactly.
said
For
the
three
same thing.
hours,
We
damn.
literally all said the same thing.
Yeah, and you don't find it.
My God, this is making me laugh so hard.
Yeah.
Lucy, you're so
Y'all want to
funny.
see a beautiful Kabbalah verse?
Lucifer, not Lucifer.
Look at this.
Jesus.
Woo!
The Kabbalistic tree.
Everybody trying to sound smart. Woo, I have that book.
Wow, you have good materials, man.
We do have that book for sure.
Kabbalah. I love Kabbalah
Shut
so
up,
much.
Lucy.
What was that? Why are you moaning?
Who's moaning?
He was like,
Because I love because
He's
when
making
we
fun of your
talk about
Kabbalah. Like,
Wow,
oh,
I
I have
like
that
this.
one too.
you
Papoose.
read this. Papoose, papoose,
I love
Yes,
puppies.
I love
Puppies.
papoose.
papoose. Wait,
Puppies.
papoose. Oh, if you want to learn about us, here you go, you guys.
This is
Well, we
I
yeah.
do
created
have that one
you.
too. You gave me the title, remember?
The lost light. Well,
I think I have the lost light. No, I
the
don't.
Egyptian order
It's on
created the
it's
resurrection.
on my Patreon.
So
Yeah,
I
I
get
think
all confused because right now I'm trying to focus on the snake.
puppy,
I'm not trying to focus on all
puppy.
of this, man.
Well, I mean,
I'm
I'm
trying
overloaded with
to
books.
understand the snake from all the mythologies, from
For
the
not for
Mayan.
God's sake, I
From,
give you a
hold on,
lot.
Lucy, I am talking.
I give you a lot
Lucy,
of
Lucy,
books.
allow the lady
You
to
don't talk.
talk.
Lucy
Lucy,
Goosey,
Lucy, Lucy, you,
Lucifer for lots.
Lucy.
Lucy Goosey.
I was
Okay,
changing
if
to
anyone,
Lucifer because of you.
if
If you want the
anyone
hermetic,
has,
if you want the hermetic tradition, here you go.
And
no,
then
if
She
anyone
doesn't read
has,
anything. She
let
doesn't read. I
let
give her
Lily
a lot.
I
speak.
do.
Lucy, let Lily
Well, I give you
speak.
a lot of books. You didn't read anything.
I've been reading. No, 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 no. I read what is his name? Foster
That's
Case.
Hermetic philosophy and creative alchemy.
I read like
Yeah, the
five chapters so
portfolio. I
far.
have all these books. I have
Which
all.
case? Which book by Paul
But
Foster?
if I tell you some books, you don't
Hold on, I'll tell you right now. It's sitting right there in my desk because I'm supposed to be finishing the damn
Here,
thing.
here.
And
You can also get
hold
this on my
on.
Patreon, you guys. I
It's
also
called
have this.
Tarot Fundamentals. So I was just
Mm.
going through the fundamental, the tarot through.
This physical stuff is like like about 100 now or something, 80 to like 100 or something.
Hold
But
on.
on my Patreon, I put it on there for like $6 for each book, or you
No.
could get the
really.
entire
Since
Okay,
you
I
each
will
guys
book.
buy
all
it
like
from you. I will buy.
all of you are
I have
trying to
this
like
stuff. I have this
affront
stuff. I have
about
this
your
stuff. But
books.
Too many voices, you guys. God damn,
I'm gonna put my webcam
children.
and show my books too, since everyone is trying to show their books. Because I have a
yeah, he
fucking
tried to show his
thousands.
books.
Oh my God, this isn't a competition.
Go on, adept.
But anyways, as I was saying,
Yeah.
so you could get the full case, all 3 volumes, because if you go on the Patreon, you'll see it. It's like $15, just on there, or you could get one book
Oh,
for
I
each
need
book
this one.
individually for $6 each
You
Where?
don't
on my
need. I know you don't
Patreon.
read.
Listen,
Oh, your Patreon. Okay, but it's not. It's not gonna be mailed. It's gonna be like PDF, right?
well, yeah, it's PDF. Obviously, it's all electronics. Electronic
I mean,
digital form.
what
Okay.
the when you sell them, I mean, she can find them in Google.
Oh my god.
Look, it helps support.
Adept Logos is asking you something on the comments.
What's up?
Yes. What
I
is
He
want
that?
that
says,
Bremer.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
the Bremer, yeah.
Puppy
I
Papoose.
don't have any. I don't have that one. There's no PDF for that.
And I thought, I mean, he
It's
will give you the
codes.
physical. I mean, I thought he will give you the physical copy by $6, but he's just selling you the digital version. So
Uh,
you can find the digital version.
It helps also with the support too. You know what I do as well. You know,
no,
with
no.
everything I do, just for the
I bought two
information.
from you already. Look
Yeah, I
it.
know.
There's this Codes of Alchemy magic symbol referenced book. I think I have that one. I don't know where I get it from.
Yeah, get it from me.
Occultism. No, I did not. Occultism by Diane Fortune.
The unfortunate.
Yeah, and I don't know. I have so many. I can't even count.
Get her
You
mystical
are
Kabbalah
overloaded
and
with
All
many books.
the
the
right.
cosmic doctrine. The cosmic doctrine and
Yes.
mystical Kabbalah by her. I'm telling
Yes.
you, you'll be set.
By her? Who?
Dion Fortune.
Yeah, she. Yeah, okay. Well, no, I don't like that.
You stop that. No. Stop being biased. She's really good. She understands her
Both.
metaphysics.
Okay, I will give her a chance. His name Crowley. He's like, no, man.
Not
Alistair.
Crowley, no.
He's very sexual in ways. Like he believes like I don't know, like drugs and sex. Oh, what about
Ah,
this guy? Umbilicus?
Who?
I don't know how to say it. Hold on. Is this I or L? It's L. Lambelicus?
Lambilchos or Lamblikos. It was
Lambeljos. Here we go.
well. I show you
Hos.
his books, but you don't read for God's sake. I give you one of his books.
I
But
So
you
know, I
don't
know.
read
I'm
from
trying
Lucy. You
to.
sound
I
so
am
hurt.
trying to. Well,
he asked
it's
me for
everything
advice.
about
So
Egypt.
if you don't know about Lambilchos, you don't know about Egypt. A lot of things about it.
He said, Hermes, the god
So
who presides over language, was formerly very properly
a
considered
very very
as
powerful. I
common
mean,
to
he was an
all
ancient. He
priests.
was ancient priest. Yes, he
And the
was a very.
power who presides over the true science concerning the gods is one
Yeah,
and the
the
same in the
hierarchy.
whole of things. Hence, our
I'm telling
ancestors
you.
dedicated the inventions of
Let's
their
ask Adel.
wisdom to this
What is
deity.
the name? Just asking Adel. What is
Oh
the
my
name of
lord.
the solar god? The real name of the solar god? If you know
Ra,
about it.
ra, ra, ra.
I mean, he loves about Lambilchos. He loves about Lambilchos. So
Are we speaking about Ore?
no,
Is
no.
that what
I
you're
mean,
referring to?
the real name of
The
the
god of
solar.
sun, he said.
The real
Is
name
he
of the
Ra?
solar.
Or
No, no, no,
Osiris, or whatever his name is.
no. Its name
No, they all
is
sound the
You could
same.
talk about
Adel.
Atan or Necher. Necher?
Its name is Monfita, Hemfta, or Monfita, Hemfta.
Some
So
god in
Hemfta,
Egypt.
Hemfta is the source, is the higher god of ancient Egypt. Its name is Hemfta, Hemfita,
Oh,
or
yeah,
Hem.
yeah, yeah. I told you it was Ra.
No, not
Ra
Ra,
is the
not
one
Ra.
for the
Ra
sun.
is just Ra was
Ra,
created from
ra, ra, ra.
Hemfta. La, Hemfta, or Mumfita.
Children. The later
So,
Neoplatonists, wait, his Iamblichus. Oh yeah, I
so
got
I will give
Iamblichus.
you
I
his
got his book.
name,
Yeah, that one. I
Hemfita.
have his book.
If you
But he
know this
talks only
man,
about Egypt.
He
I
was
just learned about
initiated in
Egypt.
the
this is his
mysteries
name.
of
Read this.
Egypt.
Read this. Hemfta. This is his
Hemfta.
name. The higher.
Hemfta.
Know about him stuff. You sent me that book. It has all about him stuff.
No, I didn't
Anyways,
send you. You just dream.
not dreaming. It's in the books that you sent me.
The books I sent you was about not Hemfta. I mean, Hemfta is something.
Wait, how did you spell it?
Second.
Hemfta. It's in the comments.
Mom. I mean, you spell it with different.
Career the way.
Just spell it. Just spell it.
There is mom.
Full
There is
train.
mom. Look, I will write this. There is Mumfta. There is Mumfta. There is mom. Mom. Not mom. Not mom. Mumfta. I think.
The third son, you're stuck on the physical plane. You must transcend that because it's not just the woman. We got to get to the
You
monad, the
you
absolute
search
being,
in
the
Google
totality
again
of all
for Lord's sake.
existence,
It is not. It
which
is not
What's
the
the
transcends
same.
any
monad?
gender.
It is
The
not the.
absolute, the one,
No, you trust
the
me. Trust me. This is
oneness.
not a.
That's what the
I'm
monad is.
just telling you an information. It is not for. You will not find it in Google. I mean, you can find it in ancient manuscript. You can find this manuscript in Jesuit Vatican archive. You can access. You have access to the Vatican
Done.
library. I mean, you can have. You can find. You can. If you want to have access to the Vatican
Oh
manuscript,
my
some
god,
they
that's too
give
much
you.
talking. My head hurts.
So they give you the access. You just need to search in Google, and you have the access. You have, and you will
Done. I
see
had this
the
book I was
spiritual
reading.
manuscript.
I want to tell you about it.
So
Hold on one
Monfetta or
second.
Znefta is not a solar. It is more than the solar. It is the transcendence God of above everything, who created
Well, is
everything.
it
Wow.
Monta? Monta is Ptah.
Yeah,
No,
it's
no,
raw.
The Monfta is like the medium between Hemfta. They are not the same. They are the
But
medium. So is the medium between Hemfta and
hold on.
the word.
Actually, I'm gonna put my webcam on if anyone can see this or not. This is the book that I.
Oh, not mom.
What?
Give us a snake.
No, I'm not gonna show you me. This one, I'm reading this one. Can you see it? That's what I was
Yeah,
reading.
that is beautiful. Rosarium in book.
Rosary,
I love that.
blah, blah, blah.
Nice. Wait, so Monta and Hemta, sometimes rendered Mumfta, Hempata, or Himpata, are later Greek or occult transliterations of ancient Kemetic theonyms derived from Ptah. They are not separate gods in the indigenous theology of Kemet, but corrupted or esotericized forms that arose in late Hermetic theosophical Rosicrucian literature.
Trust me, Ptah was created from Hifta. So the Egyptian,
Ifta.
they will, they
My
will tell
God.
you that
Wait,
the
it's
Egyptian,
him Ptah, him Ptah
yeah,
or him Ptah. No, that's the
Hemfta.
later Greek transliteration of it.
Well, we don't. I mean, it's not about the Greek. The Egyptian did not say him fatah. Why? Because they express totality. If you say
Uh-oh.
him fatah, it means like you express many gods.
Oh, you
So
got the Kabbalah book, the blue one. I
hemfta,
saw that.
Talk.
hemfta. It means the
I'm gonna
essence
show you a book.
that created the fiery essence and the water essence in our creation. I mean, it is the multiplicity, the alchemical
No.
multiplicity of our universe. So
Multiplicity.
So yeah, this is my good English, fucking English.
Hold on,
So
hold on. It's okay. English is good language. Look, there's this guy. I
Yeah,
oh
really
yeah,
my
yeah,
like him.
yeah.
He
God,
That's
you
the one I
are
was
explains.
pointing
overload.
out.
You
That's
are
the one I was
really
pointing
overload
out.
with books.
I know I am overload. No,
And
that's
you
like
don't
years and
read.
years of books. It's not just like, hold on, what is he?
Where is
This
my books?
one,
Where
what's
is
his
my book?
name?
Where is the books I give you?
Oh,
They not this. I read it already. You
The
see, it says
Arabic ones,
red.
the
Lucy, you
Arabic
mean you know
ones. I don't
Lily?
show
I
him the
forgot
where is the
what's his
manuscript I
name.
give you? The
Give me
No,
a
Arabic
second.
manuscript.
Oh my God, Lucy, wait.
Lucifer.
I'm trying to. I'm
Magi.
trying to. He sounds like he's on something. Okay, this
I know
guy,
you.
Zivan Ben
Yeah.
Halvi.
Mm-hmm.
He's really, really good. I have all his books and I took
And
a
you
lot of
didn't
notes.
read anyone.
And he explained really nice Kabbalah, like for especially for beginners, I think, or something. And he has like psychology of Kabbalah, so I like his book. What is it?
I saw
I
you
don't know
got the
which one
Show
Gareth
is
show
it.
us
Knight.
show show us
Let's
No,
the
I have
see.
so many.
wow.
I have
Where
a
is the
bunch of
Arabic
stuff.
manuscript I give you? Where is the
Blavatsky.
Arabic alchemical manuscript? Where is it? I mean, you didn't read.
No,
What,
but
the
it
Picatrix?
is.
Yeah, there is an Arabic
What?
Egyptian manuscript.
Yeah, okay. What about Sudawardi or Al Ghazali
No, no,
Oh,
no,
I
no.
or
have this
I
Mullah
know
one.
this
What's his
Sadra?
guy.
name?
No, no, I don't like
Mullah
this.
Pardes
Sadra.
Charles something.
They
What's his
corrupt
name?
knowledge, those people. I mean,
The
they steal
political,
from
I
from
have
the others.
everything.
The
Oh, I like
Ikhwan
this
al
one.
Safa.
My God, this one. This one is the best for the tree of life, actually. And I read it. Hold on. I'm on footnote here because I finished it.
She
Hold
knows,
on.
you know that she knows Arabic. She knows Arabic.
Hey, that's crazy. Hold up.
And
Look,
I know
someone here.
Hebrew
Wait, hey, put me big screen really
too.
quick, if you don't
Wait,
mind.
what about my screen? Look at
No, I
this
know. Hold
guy.
up.
Do
I
you
just
know
want to show
him?
something because
This is Hashem.
someone here, wait, that's in the chat right
Tree
now.
of life.
Hold on, I have that covered. Oh no, wait, never mind. I might be wrong. What the
Britney
hell?
Spears, the true philosopher. What are you talking
I
about?
could have swore I had the picture of that. Never mind. I was wrong.
So there is, I mean, this Arabic manuscript is very beautiful. I mean, it's a
No,
symbol
I kinda
of
like this
alchemical
book.
symbol.
There's a
We,
lot of books,
It's
man.
really
Like I have it.
beautiful.
Like it's like
Just show us
yeah,
this
we
the
understand the
alchemy,
metaphysics of it all, third son. We know.
not the third son.
who is this
If you
guy?
have,
I'm
I mean,
talking
if
to
you
the
have the
comments,
third,
Lucy. His
Great
name is
Mother,
third son.
serpent. Everything's serpent here.
oh my
So
God,
a
the
lot about
serpent.
gypsies.
You see, she didn't read my books. I mean, I give her a lot, but she
I
didn't.
no, I
Not the
have them. I have them.
reptilians. You gotta. Oh my god.
What? I have a lot of snake stuff here. Hold on. If I put snake on
She is
here, look at
obsessed with snakes. I mean, she dreams
snake.
always with snakes.
Cause she's a snake.
It should be
Always,
serpent man.
always asking me a book about snakes, about
Serpent.
serpents. For God's sake.
Okay, this is not only the books, but when I put serpent, that comes up. So the cobra goddess, the
Oh, you
chaos
got cosmic
serpent,
serpents. Nice.
and I have the cosmic, and then I have this one, which
Serpent
is
in the
same again.
sky, John Anthony West.
Dragon, serpent, blah blah, serpent in the sky, and then I have serpent of the stars. That's a Gino. Gino, it's a French novel.
He said, "Give me
Anyway,
your Romany gypsy book list. I want source material on flamenco."
I do have a lot of gypsy. Oh, you are in the right place. Hold on, honey, it's coming right up. Right, we have Dictionary of Gypsy Mythology, Gypsy Ballads and Annotated, Gypsy Folktales, Gypsy Sorcery, Fortune Telling, Charles Leland, Gypsy Tales, love spells of the Transylvanian gypsy, witchcraft alphabets of gypsy, the wind on the heath gypsy, we borrow the earth gypsy. And then I have also like books on gypsies, which are here. So we have this gypsy, which is
She's a
the
gypsy, you guys.
gypsy, the gypsy and demon divinities or whatever. We have this one, the gypsy tells. And this one is the best for the gypsies. You learn everything about the gypsies. It's called Burmese Standing.
Does it
Isabella
does it talk about how they preserve the
Francesca.
tarot?
Pardon?
Does it talk about how they preserve the tarot?
Yeah.
Because they were the
No,
ones that
which
helped
one?
kept
What
it.
Yes,
is the
they
origin
did.
of tarot? What is the origin of tarot?
Egypt, we know
Well,
underground, the
Yeah,
seven
standing.
gates and the
no.
12
It
gates
was
and the
No, so there
dragons
was a
and
meeting in Fez that happened amongst
yeah,
various
this is the
adepts.
origin. Yeah, it was from
Okay.
which meeting? Tell me, Morocco?
In
yeah,
Fez.
Oh,
Hold up,
I have
I'll
I
pull it
have
up.
that.
I
I
have
have
it.
that. Look, wait. Look it. I have
you
the
know the
Berbers.
Al
The
Qarawiyyin,
Berbers.
what they
Oh,
call it, the
nice.
Al Qarawiyyin University. So
This
they
is the
created
Berbers. And then I have
sorcery.
also, hold on, the Algerian, the folktale of Algeria.
Do you
So
think we
many
got the
stuff.
tarot from Metatron?
All the
No, I
symbols,
don't believe that.
all the symbols. Thanks for the
Oh,
symbol.
look at your tattoos. Whoa.
No,
Oh, they are
scary.
beautiful.
Magi, you haven't even seen mine.
Yeah, we have
Oh,
the
guys, I
eye.
love this tattoo so much. Oh my
Well,
god.
my eye is more sophisticated though.
Okay.
I'm just joking.
Oh look,
He's like, ha,
and
okay.
here, look, here's my Rene Guénon. Here's the Hindu one that I was showing earlier. I'll learn about Rosicrucian and stuff like that. Oh, there's the book. You got it. Nice, nice. Here's my mystical
Look at my
Kabbalah,
tree.
Oh, I love this.
the
I
secret doctrine
know.
Kabbalah, dismantling Christianity and stuff.
Look, this one has a sun and a
Here's my
moon.
Paul Foster case.
And moon. What? What is butt Foster? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I have to look. Now it's a
Oh
mess.
look,
You see?
you'll like
You
this.
can buy his books. I mean,
Hey,
you can,
Wait.
but you can
Lily,
find it
look.
Yes.
digitally.
What?
Because Paul Foster case, look, I was in
Hmm.
Boda. Builders of the Adytum. This is the actual teachings from Paul Foster Case's
If
ordinance in
you,
school.
I mean,
Is it the
the
one that I
only
have?
guy,
It says fundamental tarot?
No, this is
no,
from the order. I joined it.
the
Oh, you
only
joined the
guy,
order?
Yeah,
the ageless,
Good
Boda.
for
the
you.
ageless
I
wisdom
didn't know
order.
that.
So the only guy, I mean, the only Western guy who really have a real pure
Okay,
knowledge is Paul Foster
this
Case.
book is actually very, very, very awesome. It's
To
called
me, Paul Foster Case
the
is an
Jewish
adult.
Alchemist. This is really,
Uh,
really good. I don't know.
well,
I liked
if you
it.
are
It's
in
a
Kabbalah,
source
you can.
book. Yeah, actually, really. This one is what the rabbi told me to read first when I got into Kabbalah, the
Oh
Gates of
yeah,
Light.
I have
He said
that.
read this
Not
one
physical.
first.
Did you read it?
Um,
No, I don't think she.
No.
She doesn't.
maybe a little bit. I don't know. If it's highlighted, I read a little bit. If it's still nude, you can still
She
smell it.
want
That means
only
it's
one
not.
thing, certain. She
Look
want
right here.
only
So
one.
here's the history of it. The history of the tarot. The
Yeah.
tarot, in its physical appearance, is a pack of cards. For many centuries, it has been in circulation throughout the countries of Europe. In Austria, Czechoslovakia, Italy, and Spain, it is even now employed for games. Long ago, the gypsies began to tell fortunes with it, and
What book is that?
their example has been followed by charlatans who have laid claim to the possession of occult insight into the mysteries of the future. Oh, this is from within Paul Foster Case. This is from Boda.
Paul Foster Case. Paul Foster Case.
Why don't you
Yeah.
send it to me? I wanna.
I can't send what? No. You're not in
Why?
the club. You're not part of the club. I can't send that. You
Guys,
could
Whatever.
get his
we want
publicly
to end
available
the live,
books.
so we must
Do you know
go.
the Nag Hammadi, the scriptures of the
Well,
Gnostic?
Paul Foster
Yeah, I
Case
have it right
is
here. I
really
have
a
the same
real
thing.
adult.
Oh. The
Right.
Gnostic, also of the ancient tradition of inner knowing,
Oh, here you
whatever.
go. Look, there it is.
Stephen
Here's my
Howler.
Nag
Oh,
Hammadi.
yeah, it's the same. Okay. I
Oh,
don't know
bro.
if I have any stuff about. I have a lot of
Look at
Kabbalah
this. I got
stuff
my
though.
Agrippa. Cornelius Agrippa, the three
Yeah,
books of occult
magic, the three books of
philosophy.
philosophical magic.
What?
Let
So,
me say. Okay, I
Samuel,
have
I
this
got the
one,
Pistis
the
Sophia.
Sephir.
Oh yeah, I got
Yeah,
the
yeah,
so
yeah,
easy. That's
PDF
same.
of
very
that.
good, Sarah.
It's the
Ah,
same, huh? We have the same
Monkey
book.
Hall.
That's
you don't
crazy.
read this stuff. You didn't read. I know you didn't read this.
Shut up. How do you know?
I know.
Okay,
Yeah,
I read this one,
he's a
Origin of
hater.
Kabbalah.
You just got our books.
Hey, look at this.
Don't
I got
gather
the
books.
Amduat. The
You look for
Amduat.
only the serpent. No, this is
I
your
did
book.
read a lot
Lucy,
of serpents. Oh,
Magi, look at
yes.
this. The Amduat.
Lucy.
Yeah, the
Oh
The
Amduat.
my
book of the
goodness, let me
Amduat.
see. There's too much stuff here going on. Okay, there's the image of God from antiquity to Yun.
Yeah, Jung, Carl Jung.
There is this one, Imago Dei, image of God, basically.
Magi, look at that.
Magi, right?
Look at
This
this.
Egyptian book of the dead. But
The book of
is the
coming
author
forth by day.
is the author's name Edward? I mean, if the author names Edward, it is the real one. So its
Do you have
author
this
is
one?
a knight. Edward by look about the author.
Alchemy
Not
and
this.
mysticism.
Oh, you got that one. Okay, nice.
I love this one,
I
actually. It has a
love.
lot of symbols and hold on, I was trying to show you something, and then
I don't like
this
Crowley.
one, I love this one a lot. This one I read it, as you can see all the notes here, right? I read this whole
What you
thing.
know about this, Magi? The Temple of the Soul, initiation into the Temple of Osiris at Abydos. Decoded temple mysteries embedded in the hieroglyphs, iconography,
I know.
architecture.
Look, this modern
Have you
books.
read
I don't
this
like
one,
it.
the
I don't
Kabbalistic
read
and
these books.
Oculist Tarot of Eliphas Levi?
I like the
Leve.
ancient manuscripts, like the
Mm-hmm.
Horapolo, the Josué. Those where they have higher knowledge, pure knowledge. Those, I mean, the
Love
modern
this
ones, they
one.
don't
What's wrong
have
with
that
this
knowledge.
one? Whatever.
Well, search for the. Do you have the Horapolo manuscript? If you have the Horapolo manuscript, you
This
have
one is
understand the
awesome.
What
Read
about
Yeah,
this one.
Ibn Arabi, Sufi path of knowledge?
well,
I read
even
the
Arabic took
Sufis.
something from the
Ibn
Hermetics and
Arabi.
the category, and I
You
mean, he
have
has
this one,
the
Kabbalah.
Yeah, this one is good. This one is good. This one, I mean, this one is
This one.
from yeah, this one from an European adept. So
Yeah, and then
very,
I
very
have
good.
this one. I love this one a lot. I read it actually. I'm not lying. I did read it.
Oh, look, Lily.
Yes. Oh, I have that one too. Oh, it's in the other room. It's not here. I have another room full of books too. I have a lot of mythology stuff.
Hey, watch this. The
You have
king.
even the
Look, the
Nordic stuff.
Egyptian origins of King David and the Temple of Solomon.
I don't believe
Man,
it.
I have a lot of
Christianity and ancient Egyptian
mythology.
religion.
I mean, Kev, to me, King David was just a warlord. He did
Because
something.
they didn't exist.
What is he saying?
He exists and didn't exist. I don't like that.
He's a hater.
They took a lot of time.
The secret
They steal the
teachings of
ark from Egypt.
Moses, of
Hold
Yeah,
Moshe.
they
on.
steal the ark from
Oh, I
Egypt
have the
from.
red book too.
Really? Good for
Yeah.
you.
Oh, look,
Hold
it's right
on.
here.
I'm trying to
It's right
trying to
here.
find you something. Hold on.
Red
Oh,
book. Look,
wow,
I
you
got the
have the
Quran.
red book. Good for you.
I got the Quran, a beautiful like
You
leather
got the
bound one.
Quran too.
Yeah,
Wow.
like I read the
He's
Quran. I
like,
read
yeah,
everything.
you got that. Hold on. So I was trying to find you this. This is called
Now read it.
uh
He said, "Now read it."
Predictions and
yeah, and
precognitions.
This
recognition.
guy
This
wants to
is
see the Western.
about seeing the future, about all of that type of stuff. But it's really good book actually.
He
It's
said, I would totally hang out
it's
with you guys in real life, bro. We could go through the
here's
whole
your eye.
library.
You see?
Ooh, oh, that's pretty.
Anyways, so here's the book that we were talking
Wow.
about.
Wow.
Oh, you got
Practical
that.
Guide.
You got the good
Night.
version. Oh,
I
Yeah,
mean, she
and this is
didn't
my
read. I
yoga
mean, if
bullshit
you
that
will
I don't
find,
do.
she didn't read one. I mean, she didn't
And then
read
I
this
have
book. None.
this one.
So
What do you know?
That it took
you know, you read
life.
just few. I
look,
mean,
it's Papus, astrology for
yeah, I love Papu
initiates.
so much.
Astrology for
I
initiates.
have that
Papus.
one. I have that one.
This one, the
What is
This
alchemical
one
search
is
for the
the
unified
best.
seal.
This one is the best. This you have to read. The
the
Book
book? You
of
are right. You are right.
Splendors.
I agree with
Eliphas
you.
Initiates of the
Levi.
flame.
I love that
Manly
book
P.
by Ali
Hall.
Masri.
It's
The
show and
speech.
tell right now, you guys. The Book of Enoch.
Look at the
That one.
tattoo and the runic language. Oh,
Oh, do you know what that means? That means fearless.
yeah,
It's
it is the runic. It is
fearless.
the runic language.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Logos and
John.
formless. Immanuel
Look.
Kant, the Critique of Pure Reason. Immanuel Kant.
Oh, I like him too, but not very much. Look it. So this is all like the
You should try not to
serpent.
salivate.
I think this is all about the serpent.
The
I
king
don't fucking
within,
know.
accessing the king in the male psyche.
Wait, I have these esoteric symbols. Printed them.
Yeah.
I have this one. I printed it. The Great Mother. Hold on. The Great Mother by Erich Newman,
I
whatever.
mean, these symbols on that book, like the symbol of the Carleon. So,
Yeah, yeah.
great mother.
Oh, you guys don't know
Hold on.
about this. I gotta cover the picture a bit
Wait,
because of the
wait.
image.
I have more. I have more.
Gnostic Rosicrucian
I know
Kabbalah.
about this. I know about this.
Everybody has that book.
No, you don't.
Yes, I
I know
do.
about
You
this
don't
book
have
also.
this.
I do. Show me again.
But I have just the digital. I don't have the physical. I mean, I can't find all this. I have the digital. I have more than. I have a lot. I mean, digital version
Is
because you
that
can't find these books in here. I mean, in Egypt you
um
can't find this physical copy. So you
the
must.
science of the
Wait, wait.
Dogon?
I have to show you something.
Yeah, go on.
John.
Go on. Once he's done.
Dogons.
So
Oh,
this is about
Yeah.
secret. Okay.
Adept, let
I
us
should
take
show you the
that
serpent.
out from the lady.
you see this symbol. This woman. This is the secret of transformation. This is inside
Okay.
you. This symbol.
This is the serpent. This is Melusine the serpent, goddess, blah blah blah.
Because the serpent is the woman itself. She is the woman. She is the
Okay.
female.
And then I have this about the whatever. And then we have Cassandra. This is another one. And
Which
then I have a
Cassandra is this?
pregnant.
Which Cassandra? Is it the Cassandra from the 19th century?
Yeah, yeah. This is
Ah,
a
the lover
myth. The
boy, the
myth.
lover boy, the greatest.
Right.
Wow, okay, okay.
Then
Cassandra.
we have the pregnant virgin book, but this is psychological though.
I
And
know
then
that
we
Garden
one.
of
have
Pomegranates by Israel Regardie.
oh, I have that one.
Between you, I don't
And then we
like
have the
Israel.
divine woman, the
I'm not really
dragon
into that,
lady.
man.
And then I have this one. This is the Egyptian.
Queen Mo, I love this book. Oh my
Ooh.
God. Augustus Planck,
Oh,
this guy. I love this guy. I mean,
you love this guy. Oh my god,
yes,
you
I
love
love
this
him. I am
guy.
Lucifer and I love my guys. So, yeah.
This guy just makes me happy.
I know. I love this girl, Medea.
Uh-huh.
Medea, I don't know about this girl. But
Medea is
I
very,
hear.
very important myth for
Yeah.
women, at least, right? Anyways, this is supposed to be. This is my list. I'm supposed to read in a week. It's been there for a month, and I haven't read one book. But this is supposed to be my
I
list. That's why it's
mean,
in my room.
just if you read one book in every week you will read four. I
Oh,
mean,
here's
you
this.
will read 4 books in one
Tarot
month.
Kabbalah by Samuel
Yeah, I
Ondior.
know. Luna, I want to show
So
you my cat. Hold on, let me find my cat 1 second.
I
She
mean,
has
you will
beautiful
read
eyes.
8 books in 2 months. So,
I used to read a lot of books, but I don't know. My ass
but it
is
is
getting
not
really
about reading
lazy.
books, really.
But understanding, I don't like to read just to read. I like to take notes of what I need.
Bodhisattva, you want to
Okay.
put me big screen?
Yeah, yeah. Lily, first speak. I'm typing something.
What?
Then I'll ask. You were saying something. I don't
What?
want to interrupt you.
He
six
said,
dollar
"Did
This
if
you
you
is
say
want
something?"
six.
Shakespeare.
If you
This is
want logos,
Shakespeare. Hold on one
six
second. This
dollar.
is Shakespeare for tarot. If anyone is
You
interested.
are talking
What?
about Francis
Yes.
Because he is Francis Bacon. Shakespeare is Francis Bacon himself.
Do you
Yeah,
have to correct
it's
everything, Lucy? We know. We know.
Yeah, I know, we know, but you don't know. There is things you don't know, and you
We're
should
not
accept
you. We're
that.
not new to this. We're not rookies. We know
okay, this
Yeah,
far
is
more
a
than you
very
even
old
realize.
yeah.
this is very old magazine, 1967 numero. It means number of 43, 44, whatever. It's in French.
Yeah.
But
Is
oops, hold
that
on.
Lucy? I'm sure Adept cannot make that sound.
This
It
is
has
Lucifer.
the. I'm trying to find the tarot. Hold on. Let me put it this way. Oops, oops, like this.
God damn it! Why they give you 7 days to change your name? Fuck.
You want to change it again?
I
Look
mean, I
at
can't change
this.
it. I mean, you have 7 days.
Yeah, Adept, I have an
Oh,
idea.
3 hours. 3 hours. In debate. Lucy for God's sake.
No, look at this. Look at this image.
Adept, as
What's
she
up?
presents, I have an idea. Would you mind, you guys, if I invited you once a week, we do some book review because I see you have nice materials. I wouldn't mind having you, even if it means
Sure.
once
Look
a
at that.
time.
Look at this, you guys. Look.
Man.
I know I need a
Well,
bookshelf. Don't
just
you
when
judge me. Look
I
at
No,
this.
return
I
to my house,
understand. Oh, you know
when
what?
I
I
return
also
to Eden, I
have
will show
like
you.
okay, these are like psychology though. These
These are
are like
just physical.
archetype psychology and
And
all
look
that
at
type of
this.
stuff.
Come on, you already know.
Yeah, I
Wow.
know this.
No,
Mensa.
Yeah. And
hello.
then I got hella more in here, inside this.
Mm. Oh,
Yeah.
let me show you something. Oh my goodness, hold on one second.
What you will
What
show
is
us a
it?
snake? You have a
This is
Hold
snake
on,
there?
just
no, not a snake.
Yeah,
Done.
you can
I
show me a
show
snake.
you my
The tarot
tarot.
cards.
No, but it's like all like you see, like
Kabbalah. Oh,
it's
Kabbalistic cards. Yeah.
yeah, it's all kabbalistic. So cute. I need to redo my
Maybe
nails.
this is
Sorry.
from Amazon, I think, or something.
Why are you sorry
No.
about your nails?
So I
That's
know
just
I have to
form.
redo them.
That's just
I to
form.
do them again, but
That's just
I'm
form.
bad with keeping up.
That's just form. Don't apologize for form.
But anyways, I have two kinds of them.
Mm-hmm.
So
Those are cards or
there's
something.
this.
What's that?
Anyways, I have a series of tarot. I have all type of tarot. So if any, oh, this one is
Oh,
good. This
correspondence.
is
Wow.
for a tree of life learning cards.
Wow. What is a
Foundation.
correspondence deck?
What is correspond? Where do you see correspondence?
He said those cards
So you
This
feel, Budi, you feel like you are
refer
lost
after.
between
This
all
is.
these books, but you did
um
not see my books. I mean, you will go
yeah,
crazy.
of course,
You will go,
tomorrow
whoa,
I'm catching up with
hey,
you.
Done.
I got you.
I will
Machiavelli. Look, I got Young right there.
Why
The
Machiavelli? I don't
Portable
like
of
this guy.
Young.
yeah.
Machiavelli.
What did you just say?
Christian mysticism. Yeah. He said, why do you like this guy?
I
Oh, look,
know, it's like
Ken Wilber.
Don't like
I got
him.
Ken
these are
Wilber.
my runes, y'all.
Look, more Ken Wilber. Look,
Look at my
Integral
runes. So
Well,
Psychology,
I love
cute.
that. I love that
Theory
so
of
much. Oh
Everything
God,
by Ken Wilber.
I
Integral.
want it. I will buy something.
You guys have
And
Oh,
these
yeah?
are my shell.
I
Done.
The
mean,
Art
I
of
don't use
where
War,
them
am I
Sun
to
anymore.
Tzu.
find this stuff? I really
Yeah.
don't know where to find these runs
Art
and
of
this
War,
stuff.
yes.
Art
I've
of
read Art
War,
of
Sun
War. I
Tzu.
love the Art of War.
And then 33 Strategies of War by Robert Greene. He wrote 48 Laws of Power.
Yeah, and he has also written The Art of
Anyways,
Seduction, a very nice
hmm
book.
And Mastery, right here. Mastery by Robert Greene also.
I was gonna
Mm-hmm.
say.
Wow.
It'll teach you like your neuroscience and mastery of your psychology, logic and intuition.
I've not
Like
read
We
that
Who
one.
Wrestle with God, Jordan Peterson.
How about
We Who Wrestle with God.
uh-huh, uh-huh.
Just
Well,
trying to see. Oh yeah,
I like
this
some
one is
things from
good.
Jordan Peter, but I don't like him now.
You guys have
I like this one a
libraries. You
lot.
guys have libraries.
Look at this. Look at this. Oops. Hold on.
The Occult Anatomy of Man by Manly P. Hall.
I
Oh,
love
Mitch
you have those
Horowitz.
in. You have those in
Well,
Revelation.
the.
do you have the books of Apollonius Sayana, the Apollonius Sayani, all the
Not physically. I might have stuff like digitally or something, or stuff that talks
I'm
about it.
trying
that's
to
good. I mean,
find stuff.
I will always recommend this book to everybody. The lectures
Which
on ancient
one?
philosophy. Lectures of Ancient Philosophy by Manly P. Hall. It's a
Yeah, I got
companion
it.
book.
Oh, I
It's a
have that one. I
yeah,
have it in my thing here. Hold on.
it's a
What
companion
is
to his
it?
secret teachings of all ages.
He's right. This book is great. I mean, and, there's Mani Peer Hall have a lot of books, and he have also the alchemical manuscripts of the Count
Oh
Saint
yeah, I
Germain.
have them.
So because he know a lot about the Count Saint Germain. So
Look right here. Then you got Pseudo Wardity, the philosophy of illumination.
I don't like the
Luna.
Ishraqi school. The Ishraqi school, I don't like it. It is the
Why?
Ismailite school. Well,
What's his
they
name,
corrupt a
Mary?
lot of things.
Mary,
Manly.
what?
Manly P. Hall.
Manly. Okay, hold on. I
Mali
think
Piro,
I
Mali
do
Piro.
have.
Because he's a man.
No, I
He's
know.
manly.
Oh, a man.
You can just go to
I don't
archive.
know why it
You will
says
find a lot
We
of
know,
Manly.
we know.
She
Wait,
doesn't
God.
know.
She does.
You know she
What?
doesn't. She doesn't know.
What do I know? What?
The archive.org
The
to
Anna
get free
archive. The Anna
PDFs.
archive. She doesn't know about the Anna archive. Don't
Lulu,
fuck her.
come here. Come. I'm gonna show you my cat. She's so cute. Who's this guy again? I forgot.
What the heck is
Manly
that?
P. Hall.
Here she is. Lulu, say hi.
Oh, look at this.
Hi, hi, Lulu.
The Path of Alchemy.
It's the path,
Spiritgetics.
the path of awakening by which
Luna,
other?
here. Look here. Here.
Yeah, that is true, Logos. The
Well,
Anna
I have
archive.
another one. I have an occult archive that I don't even talk about. Hey,
Well,
Logos.
everyone
Come
know
on,
what
Logos.
this is.
This
Come
one
on,
is
Logos.
called the fertility. What
Algis
is the law
Ulzambin.
of diminishing return?
El
You
Diminishing
know
Jesus
about
return.
this
Davinis.
one.
Come on. What you know about him?
Who, me?
Not you. No, I was talking to Logos and Bodhisattva. Or even Lucy.
I thought I have
What
P
is it?
hole or whatever.
Philosophy as
P
a
hole?
tree
Is
of
that what it is?
rebirth.
Hold on. Lulu.
I love P Hall.
I mean, here these
What
books
you?
are
Oh,
not.
come on. Come on.
Esoteric
What?
legends.
No. I don't like
You
these
can
We
see
just
books.
want to
that.
see the moggy. We want to see the cat. I do.
She left. She
I'm only here for
left.
the cat.
Luna.
Good
Lulu.
thing
Come
that
here.
cat knows too much.
Come. Hurry up.
That cat is the keeper.
This
Look how
gummy.
she's walking across the thing. That cat is the keeper of
Oh my
secrets.
God, she has a guy. She has a beautiful
The cat
image.
is
I
the
can't
keeper of
believe.
secrets.
She's
She
the
knows
love of
too
my
much.
life.
Oh, yeah, look at this. The empires of Atlantis.
Atlantis.
The origins of ancient
Atlantis.
civilizations and mystery traditions. Very good.
No, I can't find the
I
P
take some things
hole.
with a grain of salt because he didn't fully understand like metaphysics truly because he kind of came up with the alien thing a little bit. I was like, oh, you're starting to lose me. You're starting to
Interesting.
lose me. Wait, because when he talked about Yahweh possibly being that, I was like, no. But
Yahweh.
a good
Tell me a
majority,
name of that. What's his name?
a,
Israel? I want to
a
show you
good.
what book I have of him.
Oh my God, Lily.
No, I can't
Mali
remember because I have to go somewhere
Hall.
really. No,
For God's
not
sake.
that one.
Oh, it's a
Not
French
this.
Israel
name. Israel Regardie.
Regani.
Israel Regardie. Yeah,
Yeah,
Israel
thank you.
Regardie.
So I
Well,
have this
Israel
one,
regard. They don't like that guy.
the tree
You
of
know, you don't like
life.
anybody. Oh yeah, Pistis Sophia unveiled. Look at that. The Gnostic Bible.
Oh, I love this Pistis Sophia.
Oh, now you're happy. Now he's moaning. Look at that.
Yeah, I
So
love
long
that.
as we got you there, Lucy, in the end, that's all that matters, right?
The secret teachings of Christianity in the
Oh my
Revelations
God.
of, or Apocalypse of John.
I was gonna buy the book of Britney Spears, Woman in Me. It says
Yeah,
thank
I love
you,
that. Yeah.
but I am
I
Thing is,
buying Britney Spears' book.
Yeah.
you know
He's
what?
like that one
Honestly, there's
kid.
knowledge and there's
Yeah.
knowledge. That's the deep
He's a.
knowledge.
Hey, Lucy sounds like that one kid that gets hit in the head with the ball. He's like, yeah.
Well.
Lucy, there was the
Well, I
film,
like.
Lucy. That's what I was talking about. You know, it's kind of Scarlett Johansson in kind of she goes back and meets the first primate. It's a great film, that.
Lucy,
Yeah, that's why he
Lucy
based
is
it
the
off of.
real is the fool, the foreign one.
If anyone wants a tarot in Union psychology, I would recommend this book called The Tarot Archetypal Journey, Union Path. It's the
Oh,
best book
okay.
ever.
Hang on.
Nope.
That's
If
so.
you
Can we see that again? Say that again.
Yeah, sure.
Well, Adep,
Hold
I
on.
swear you don't have any ancient manuscript. You have just only modern
Oh,
books.
what's the matter?
Modern books.
That's the
Modern
quickest
books.
No,
disappearing.
you don't. No,
I
because
know.
I don't
I'm gonna
show.
go
No,
I
back.
don't
you
show
don't
a
have,
lot,
my friend.
Uh,
It is not.
bro.
It is
I
not a
don't show a
competition. I
lot.
mean,
I have things.
it is not
No,
like I said
Lucy.
this for. I just said there is ancient manuscripts. You must know about.
Lucy,
there
I
are
have things that
ancient
you have no idea
manuscripts. Why it
about that
keeps
Yeah, I
I'm
coming
saw.
back?
asking.
I don't
Show me
understand.
ancient things. I love books. Show me ancient manuscripts.
No,
Show
there's
me.
things I don't show.
And no, you don't have. You
Why?
don't
No, I
show.
do have. I just don't
I
show
don't
because they're from within the
have. Just
orders
show the
themselves.
names. Just
You're
show
not
the
in the
As the
order,
names.
so
names.
no.
Lucy, he's
Just
Just
show the
Pharaoh. Oh
names.
my
Lucy. He's
God.
sworn
Okay.
to a secret oath. He's sworn to a secret oath. He can't.
no, he does. Trust me, he doesn't know ancient
Lucy,
manuscripts.
you know
Trust
I'm
me.
within various orders, right?
Well, even if you are in these orders, even if you are, there is some things
Oh my God.
Lucy,
Yes.
you must know.
Lucy, listen, Lucy. This
Mm,
guy, right? Literally, this guy right next to you, Adept, is
mm.
your brother. He's not your foe. There's no above. There's no below. There's just love for you. You should
Yeah,
know
he's
this.
my brother. I know, I love him,
He
and
always
I
wants to
just told
compete.
him. I
Yeah,
just
it's
told
not a
him there is.
competition,
Look,
man.
there is something ancient. You must find it. You must know about it.
We know. I know. I'm
You
not
know.
Yeah,
dumb. I'm not a
everyone's
rookie
on
to
that
this.
page. Everyone's,
Wait,
but you know what,
brother, are
Lucy?
you British?
Only on
British.
only on Sundays. Only on
I love
Sundays.
his accent.
Just on Sundays.
I'm
I'm
always looking to
Nigerian.
learn.
I'm
What's
Nigerian the
you?
rest of the week.
He's
Just
Nigerian.
A
English on Sunday.
British.
He has a British accent.
But Lucy, you know what I was going to say? Watching you on the panel sort of previously was
Oh, that's
you
so
remember that song?
British.
You know that song? Now you're just somebody that I used to know. It was like walking back in time for me because I had the same discussion probably about 18 months ago and or a year ago and many
Yeah,
of
three
these.
You see my
hours
comment,
discussion
Bob?
on this.
When I was like, you
Year
didn't have
ago.
to cut me off.
Bloody
Because he's always
hell.
cutting me off.
Yeah, you were, but that's what I used to do too. So I kind of, with Lucy, it was like, shit, and I was saying, I can't really judge Lucy because I've been in that
Bloody
conversation
hell.
and been the same person, Lucy. So big up to you.
Lucy?
Sometimes I like a bit of orchestrated chaos, right? And
Ah,
it
for
was
God's
that.
sake, I hate
But you were
TikTok.
both
I
saying the
hate
For
same
TikTok
God's
thing.
so
sake,
much.
you
You,
said.
you were both saying exactly the same
You
thing. It just
see,
gives you time to
because
understand each
of the
other.
7 days, I cannot change this name, so I must be Lucy for 7 days.
His name, he actually goes by Magi.
Oh, Magi. I was going to say,
Yes,
you could just stick a
Magi.
K in it. Just stick a K in it and you'll be lucky. It's better.
If you want to dismantle Christianity,
Lolo, you look so cute.
It's done a good
Oh my
job of doing that
goodness.
Shut up,
itself.
the third century.
yeah, and then this. Who is this King of Glory? A critical study of the Christos Messiah tradition. These are all on my
Oh.
Patreon
I
too.
am your Messiah. I
So
am your
listen,
Messiah.
Adept, I've
Here's
got to
my
talk to you about
kitty,
getting some
kitty cat.
books and resources and stuff. And,
Okay.
kind of selling my soul or for whatever it's called these days. What's the best way of contacting you? Here
Whatever
is
it's called
Discord.
these days.
You got your own
Here.
Discord,
You could
right?
add me on Discord, yeah.
The
Okay.
Messiah is
What's your
Bahamut
Discord thing?
himself.
Lucy,
You
hold
must
on.
accept
He's
Is your
talking to
Discord
me.
on your profile?
No,
Just
no.
let the British talk. I want to learn some British accent because my character is
You
British.
should accept
Yeah,
Bahamut.
you got
Bahamut
a
is
bit
your
of British in you.
God.
You got a bit of British in you.
No, we should talk about biscuits.
My God.
Listen,
But yeah,
just
I'll
don't
send
you
it to
dare.
you.
Biscuit or
Just
Accept
don't
the
say
biscuits.
aluminum.
Messiah.
Just remember the vowels are put in the letters and the words, right?
Always say
For a
aluminum.
reason.
Oh my
No,
God,
no,
yes,
no.
I
Don't
always.
please. It's aluminium. Aluminium.
No.
Aluminum.
Yeah.
Aluminum.
Aluminum.
Yeah, the vowels are there for a reason. Not so that you can just ignore them like they don't exist.
Hey, Bob, there. I put the
Have you
tag
been
name
in London?
All right, that's
in the
cool.
comment.
That's
Yeah.
cool. Let me just.
Brother, have you been in London?
Well, I live about 15 miles outside of it. So
Okay, so tell me.
you
Hold on, you guys. You guys.
He showed this to me in purpose. I mean, he want to show.
Hey, Lucy, you need to really,
Yeah.
really shut it right now because I need to ask him something. Like,
Yeah,
seriously.
Show me the covers.
Okay,
yeah,
Show
I
me
will shut
brother,
up. Yeah.
please. I'm telling you, like, nicely.
He's
Brother,
not
do
even
you
got the
know
same
what
bookmark.
do you know about Mayfair?
What do I know about
He will
Mayfair?
ask you only about serpents.
Yes.
Just stay away from
Wow,
me. I mean,
Lucy,
Mayfair.
stop. Press the mute button for once.
Okay, so Mayfair property is expensive. It's kind of is that I'm not sure if it's sort of southwest, the southwest postcode tends to be around the area and the region where all the embassies are.
Right. Like, are they like rich people live there? Right.
Oh,
Supposedly,
filthy
in a way.
rich, filthy
Right.
rich. Yeah.
Right. Filthy rich. I like that. Oh, filthy rich. Here we go.
Mm.
You give me some. Well, are there like artists live there? Like, for instance, I don't know. I'm just asking you. Like, I really don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there
I
could
love
be.
this books. I love
They'd
it
have
so
to
much.
He
Thank
be.
you
said,
for
"Be my
They'd
creating.
have to be
pet."
incredibly well known. They'd have to be.
Yeah, I love this
They'd,
book.
they'd have to be
What
incredibly
the
sort of
fuck?
well known, is my guess, to afford property there.
Come on, you guys.
Can you add me? Maybe I can ask you questions later.
Adept, shut up. Don't
Yeah,
let
sure.
her talk.
Who is he talking to?
He's
Yeah,
talking
you
to
are talking.
me.
Not you, Lily. I was talking to him.
Is this showing up those books? You have to read them first.
Yeah, read them
You.
first.
Who
You
are you
must read
talking
them
to?
first.
You.
Why you? I mean, you don't read.
Lily's getting her own back now. It's okay, Lisa. It's called banter. She's just pulling your
Yeah, she
chain,
only
Lisa.
look for
Look,
snake and serpents.
here's
That's all.
Blavatsky. We got Blavatsky too. Come on.
I love. I
But
mean,
you
this
already
book is. Oh,
showed
I
all
love this
that. We
book.
I
already
didn't
know
show
what you
this.
have.
That one I didn't show.
I love to show these
Really?
books.
Why don't you show them? You have a camera. Put your webcam and show it if you have it.
Wait, show what?
Yeah, here we go.
whatever,
Here we
whatever
go.
his
Whatever
his
you
his
fancy showing.
I mean,
whatever you fancy. Here we go. Oh my goodness, where is my cover for this crap? Oh,
Oh, the
I
timer.
really, really
for
love. I
anything,
love
Lucy.
UK. I love England. I love the accent. I love the tea with milk and all that crap.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm literally drinking a cup of tea now. How do you know this stuff? It's insane. It's like
Wow, cup of
midnight. I shouldn't be
tea.
drinking tea.
Ah,
I
Like
got it,
Give me
buddy.
midnight.
tea and a slice of
I
cake.
think British guys are more awesome. Look at how he sounds. So cool.
Yeah, no,
Americans are so arrogant.
no. Trust me. Listen. I can tell you. I can guarantee. I get thrown off a lot more lives and panels than Adept ever has done. You know.
Of course,
yeah,
because he
yeah. I
knows
know.
his
I know that. I know that. I know
Rosa
that.
Crow.
Yeah,
Rosa Crow.
Adept is like, I know about that. I know that. About 6 of them were mine. That's what I was going to say.
I know that. I know. I know. I can.
Because of his Rosa Crow something.
Well, I am the father of the Rosicrucians, if he is a Rosicrucian.
Oh wow,
Father of the
Adept.
Yeah.
What?
We are the
What did you
oldest.
say?
We are the
It always
teachers of
comes
the
down to what's
Rosicrucians.
between your legs, Lucy, doesn't it? The father of the alpha, the
Right,
omega.
right.
It's
Wait,
not a pissing
What do you
contest,
say?
brother.
did he? What did he say?
I
He
didn't
You
hear
say
said,
you.
I'm
he's
the
the
father of the
father,
Rosicrucians. Father of the
right?
Rosicrucians.
Oh, he's the
Right.
father of the Rosicrucians.
Yes.
The Magi's are the teacher
I
of the
knew that he
Rosicrucians.
would laugh or say something. Jeez.
Oh, you're Christian Rosenclaw? You're Rosencrantz?
He's a magi, wasn't he? Or is he all of
His,
them?
his name is Magi. It doesn't mean he is Magi.
No, but he was posting about those
I am
magi's
a
coming out of
Magi.
those
I am.
caves.
Look. I don't want to be open and show what I am or who I am. It just doesn't mean I love with you. I
Top
mean,
secret.
yeah, it is not mean I love with you. I am like you or you are like me. It is just I want just to change the way we talk about stuff.
Sure.
So I don't talk about these things, who I am or my
Anyway,
name.
so I am going to get initiated like next month. Been
Yeah,
accepted.
yeah, it is not easy to be
Hang on.
open for
Has he told you yet?
for
I'd be
everyone he
very
talked with.
wary.
I
I've
am
heard of the
everyone
initiation
he talked with.
ceremony.
He said that
Yeah,
It's
it is.
enough to
I
make your
have
eyes water.
mine.
It's enough to make your eyes water.
I know, but mine is scheduled like next month in the full moon
Wait,
Oh,
you're
this
being
is great.
initiated by what?
by a group of people. It's secret. I can talk about it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that
It's
So
is.
long as
secret.
it's not a
It's
coven of
very
witches in a
ancient.
forest with a...
It's ancient. It's old knowledge. You don't know.
Well,
I am superior.
I am Egyptian. You are not Egyptian.
That doesn't mean any. You're not
Stay
even a
away
real
from
Egyptian.
Kalama.
Modern
you are
Egyptians
not
are not the
Egyptian.
original
Alistair
indigenous
Crowley's one should be
Cometians.
okay.
Yeah, we are a Kemet family. We preserve knowledge from
Kemet,
generation to
Kemet is
generation.
Africa.
So you are
It's
not
Ethiopia,
from a
Sudan,
generation
Nubia,
family.
Kush.
Your
Cool.
father was a priest. Your grandfather was a priest, so we know things we don't talk about. If you find someone know a lot, learn from him. This is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you don't know.
You do,
So
but you actually do say that. You literally say you
no,
don't
no,
know.
no.
like
I
those
didn't say that
very
you don't
words
Okay,
you
know.
I
don't
just
know.
asked. I
I
Yeah,
just
didn't
Lucy,
say
asked
you
the
you
have to
know.
stop.
lady. She said, "Don't share with anybody. It's best to keep it secret till after initiation."
100%.
Yeah, I can show you a secret
What happens
society.
in Vegas stays in
Go
Vegas.
go to
You know,
your
that's how it
go to
works.
the schools. You can be a boons man.
Okay,
Go
have you
to the
not seen
schools and
Hangover 1, 2,
boons.
and 3?
If you want to become a schools and
You know
the
that
school
there's
and
still
boons,
lineages
the
that come all
boons,
the
Oh
way back to
gosh.
Luxor that
you
still
must
exist.
become one of the schools and boons.
I'm not
So
Skull and Bones.
Oh,
no,
Skull
I'm
and
talking
Bones.
about.
Those like old. They were like in the Ivy League school.
That's Yale.
You will be. I
Right.
mean,
I know
They
you
it's
will be a
create.
Yale.
They
president. You will
created
be
the
a president.
CIA.
Yeah, you will
Yep.
be a
And
president.
so many other things too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Isn't that Robin Williams? Why have I been taken back to Robin
I love
Williams?
Robin Williams.
And
Isn't he the
what
one
was
who
it?
suicide?
The
Oh my
Dead Poets
God,
Society. Yeah,
unalived.
I think he was. Sorry. Yeah, Unalived.
Oh
Oh,
God,
sorry,
bro.
Sorry,
sorry.
the Unalived Poets Society.
In the Life Society.
This friend, this Nigerian friend, he thinks I am a girl for God's sake. Lucy
Do you know
means
what I
Lucy.
did, Lucy? I genuinely thought you were a girl, and then I heard you
For
speak,
God's
We
sake.
fancy
but
you.
your box wasn't lighting up, and then when I did see that it was coming
I
from
mean,
you, I
he
thought,
acts like one.
Lucy, listen. I don't judge, right?
Well,
For all I knew, you
well.
could be a woman with an incredibly deep voice, and I've met some women here with
Oh my
incredibly deep
god.
He
voices.
took
Oh
the
my
horn.
But I
Yeah.
don't judge.
God.
I don't
Oh.
judge. You know,
He's
so
going through. He's going
But
through the
some
change.
Like
girls,
my
look,
voice?
The transition, you guys. He's going through
oh
the
yeah,
look.
transition.
Lily, you're definitely a man. There's no two ways about it.
Oh my
With Lucy, I was only
I
goodness.
think
partially.
Lily is
Yeah,
a
with
man, not a woman.
Lucy, I was a little bit confused, but with you, it's a dead
Yeah,
on.
it is confused, but
Yeah.
it is
Oh
a higher
gosh. We need to bring J.K. Rowling up in this bitch. She probably
So,
would say something.
Oh my God.
this Lily is a man or a woman? She is not a woman. I know about
Oh,
her.
Lily, you're a man. He said. He said you're a
Oh,
man.
Lucy,
that is. I have a lot of masculine energy. I know that.
that's a
But
good thing.
then,
Not a
but
bad
then
thing.
my voice is like, sweet and
You've
Lucy,
got
yeah,
childlike.
you've got
baby.
soft, you've got a candy floss voice. You have. You do.
Thank
Well,
you.
if
Thank
you,
you so
this is why
much.
you cannot
I'm
accept. This is
blushing.
why you don't know about ancient Egypt. If you
You
don't
don't
accept
know
that
about
you
your
are a female
voices.
and you are a man at the same time because you are
What?
two. You are a
Luchador.
two.
Lucy,
He's a
let's go
luchador.
down to the travel agents and let's all book a holiday to ancient Egypt. Oh shit, we can't. But you know what? It's a nice idea.
Yeah, I'm telling you the truth. This is how you. I mean, if you see someone is expressing the two
Yeah,
or the two energies. I mean, there is a female and male inside of you. This is a science. So you cannot accept this thing. This is why this
there
stuff
are
is not for
absolutely. Well,
everyone.
that's the whole point of ascension. The whole point of is
Yeah, the ancient
collapsing the duality,
Egyptian in the
perfect bliss and
Osirian
oneness.
temple, they wear this kind of long hair and
Yeah.
they yeah, I'm
Oh,
telling you.
really? The long hair.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you know what?
If
I
you see
have
the
this
ancient
thing.
Egyptian, you
Can
will
someone
say.
tell me what it is? Hold on. I'll show it to you.
If you see them,
Can
I mean, I
someone
think
tell
it
me
will.
what this is?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Let's have a look.
I always had it in my room, but I never knew what the fuck it was. I know
It's
it.
gonna be a
Oh, they.
it's gonna be a
Oh,
picture of
that's a
Aquaman.
alchemy. Yeah,
Is it a
the
picture?
It's
temple.
alchemy, right? It's not
It is alchemy. Alchemy, the
Let's have a
seven,
Mason.
look.
the seven stages of alchemy.
Yeah,
It
the
is
semester.
alchemy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the 7 stages. Okay.
Okay, so it's not
Yeah, it is.
Mason.
No,
No,
Okay.
I think
it's
it is
kind of part of the
resolution.
alignment. It's 7 points to the chakra system.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Seven
it's
stages.
Planetary
horoscope.
spheres, the 7 stages. Yeah, the
This
alchemical,
This is
the
the
is
seven
art of
stages of the
resolutions, I
alchemical
think.
process. The
yeah.
planetary
You
spheres.
will find
Yeah.
this in the Nicholas Flamel manuscript. So I
Okay,
don't know.
Lucy, we know.
So Lucifer, for God's
We
sake,
know.
I will punish you. I mean it. So
You will punish. Whoa, whoa,
No,
so
whoa, whoa,
Lucifer,
whoa.
say Lucifer, say hi Lucifer. I want
Lucy,
you
we
to
don't
He
do
said,
that
"Say my
anymore.
name. Say my
say
Lucy,
my
we
name."
used
name,
to do that in
Lucifer.
ancient times, but we're not allowed to do that anymore. We're
What?
getting so
What?
locked
No,
up
you
these
must
days.
worship. Say Lucifer.
Pretty
Say Lucifer.
Gray
Yeah.
of Shadis.
What's his name? Are you? Hey, hey. Lucy was like DJ Khaled. He said, "Say my name.
Say my
Say my.
name. Say my
You're
name.
smart. You're loyal.
No.
Say my name." DJ Khaled.
Ah,
That's Lucy.
I
He said,
love
"I will
that.
punish
I
you."
love
God
that.
damn it.
Was it
Whatever happened to
Destiny's
DJ Khaled?
Child?
I really don't
Bring
know
back
about
DJ
digital.
Khaled.
It's Destiny's Child. Say my name, say my
My
name.
name, and no one is around you.
Here we
So don't you
go.
This is
That's your
love
feminine
yeah,
me?
side.
uploading.
Oh, Deb got pipes. I love it.
Hey,
I
hey,
love it.
what? Yeah.
I love that.
You
Oh,
can
you got a
sing
voice. You got a
too. I
voice,
can't
bro.
believe it.
Huh?
That's awesome. Can
No,
you
wait, that
rap?
wasn't. That was not
You,
good.
how about you
That
like you
was
do
good,
some
You
man.
guess. You
like
guessing me
Eminem?
a fat. I've honestly, I have surprised myself like a couple times, especially one time. I was singing what was it? It was the Writing on the Wall by Sam Smith. Or is it,
Oh,
no, is it Sam Smith? Yeah, and it was based off of the 007 movie, Skyfall.
yeah.
And yeah, with the high pitch, I
Skyfall.
actually I just went into it. And I was just feeling myself,
You
and I
hit
like
all of the
did it,
notes.
and I was like, oh shit.
You hit all of the notes in all of the right order, which is good.
I felt a bit, not like all,
That's how
but
you
like
know. That's how you know
yeah.
when you do that. You're like, that's. Come on, Adept. You've been singing since you were a little boy, and you
Uh,
know you can sing. You
A
know
I
little
cannot
boy,
sing.
a
you
little
can
I sound like
boy,
sing. You can
a
I'm
sing.
little
writing
boy.
on the
No.
wall.
I
Ooh.
know.
You
I
sound like
see. I see
Courage
you,
Man.
the
Adept.
Cowardly
I see
Dog.
you. I see you all the way through time.
Courage the Cowardly Dog. Ooh.
What's your name? Rupert?
Nobles.
Rupert.
Yeah, well, Adele did the song called Skyfall, but I'm saying the movie Skyfall by 007.
I like the
No,
name. I do love the name Rupert. Is it too old?
Was it Spectre?
So Rupert was
Rupert.
Ru-
Rupert.
Rupert was a
Roop.
famous
Roop.
children's
Oh
program.
wait, it was Spectre.
Rupert
Huh?
the Bear.
Okay, yeah.
No, but it's an old name, isn't it?
It is.
In it.
Yeah, absolutely, it is Rupert.
It's classic, like John in America.
Rupert
Yeah,
Sheldrake.
yeah, absolutely, Rupert. I'm just
Okay,
trying to think of
cool.
other
I love the
names.
name Rupert. I don't know why. Or
Well,
Rue.
only thing I can know, but he can't sleep tonight. So you must.
Islamic
Well, I have
connections
to
of the
fast. I
Kabbalah.
have to fast 3 days before my, my journey.
Oh, you're doing
Yeah, you must
shamanistic.
fast. I know.
Oh,
I know you are
Yeah, I'm
fasting.
going deep into the underworld.
I
the
know
Bad.
underwatch.
because of your dream. I think you have only 1 week to live, so you must
One
use it
week to
well.
Huh?
live.
Yeah, she
Come
have a
on.
Bro,
very
what the bro?
Did
yeah.
have a weird
I know.
dream. I did.
What was it?
It was so weird. I still don't know what that song
Tell me.
was about. But I think because maybe I was
Yeah.
scared of stopping smoking cigarettes because I was so like terrified that I
I'm
wouldn't
just
make it.
kidding with you. I'm just kidding with you.
Tell
But
us about the
you
dream.
need. I
Tell us
mean,
about the
look,
dream,
look,
Lily.
It was just
let's be
me like
serious. I mean, let's be
sitting,
serious.
Lucy,
You
sitting.
must you must
Lucy,
Okay,
protect
are you
your health.
bro, Lucy,
So
do
you
you
must
ever
not
stop
smoke.
talking?
Lucy, let Lily tell me her story,
Oh my
please.
god,
Please, brother.
Bodhi, mute him.
She must not tell your story. She must not tell to
She
everyone.
must.
You
She
She must
don't
keep
must.
tell
it
her
I
what
for
need
to
to hear it.
do.
I need
Stop.
to hear it. Go on,
she
Lily.
must
Go
not
for it.
tell you her story.
Go on, Lily.
Yeah, you
My
must not tell
god,
anyone.
I
bro.
was
Yeah.
sitting I was
You,
sitting in like a I don't know deep forest, so I don't know what forest it was, but there was nothing, nobody, nothing. It was just like a pit, a fire pit in front of me, and I was kind of looking at it, but then I felt cold, and then when I looked at my shoulders, I had like a snake skin on me instead of a snake, but it was
yeah,
me. and
that's
then I
beautiful.
and then I
That's
felt
actually
warm.
beautiful.
So the fire wasn't warm till I made sure I knew that I had something on me, which was a snake skin. That in that moment I felt warmer,
That's
but
beautiful.
not
You
with
know
the
that.
It will
fire.
be.
That's
I
beautiful
told
because so the
you, you
snake
will
skin
have.
represents transformation.
I told
Um,
her it is
Hmm.
yeah,
transformation, but you
I
need.
that
told
is
her.
yeah.
But she
This
need
is
to
actually
arm
a
her
really really
energy
good
because she
dream. This
smoke
is
a
a
lot and
fascinating.
she do a lot of wrong stuff.
It's a
So
prediction of what's coming up, Lily. It's actually a
yeah, if
good
she
thing,
doesn't protect
and
herself and harm
it's
her
actually a really really good omen
Easy,
when
he's
you decode
talking.
it.
Let him finish, and then you can say.
Yeah, it's really. I mean, the whole kind of snake skin and the shedding of the skin talks about kind of It's an ascension kind of process. It's going to reveal a
For
deeper.
God's sake, she always thinking about snakes. How she cannot dream about them?
Yeah,
She was obsessed with snakes, so she dream about them. This is
Well,
natural. This is logical.
yeah.
She
not
always think
So,
about this certain.
so subconsciously, right? I think obviously you've got kind of fears about kind of what's coming up.
yeah, that's
That's
true.
kind of, yeah, that, which is why kind of the forest represents you being lost.
In the
But
deep.
yeah, but the fire kind of represents, I think, your way of kind of
Well,
keeping
I think she
warm,
need more
which represents
shadow.
sort of the order and the practice of what you're going to do, so that even though you're lost, right, you're not cold and lonely, because the fire represents the people that are going to initiate you. The transformation represents the process of change that you're going to encounter. So it's
Hmm.
your subconscious way
Interesting.
of working through the fears, and kind of the contradictory thoughts that are going on in your head. So this is a message from higher self to let you know that it's going to be okay, in short.
Hope so. I mean, it felt good. I did not feel scared or anything. So,
There you go.
yeah. And then I shared it with him, and then every day he keeps asking me about my blood and if I'm okay, and I'm dying. And I don't know what the heck.
No,
While
no, no.
always trying to scare you. I know, but only to protect your health. You need to protect your body because you are sick.
Okay. I mean, I think I do need a lot of work to
And
put
also
on,
you
like
need
everyone else
to
here, I
eat
assume.
healthy food. And not everyone, you don't eat healthy foods, I think. So,
Not everyone. How do you know how everyone eating?
well,
Great,
everyone
great
eats, I
explain.
mean, everyone has his own diet. So nobody, it is not like the same.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I quit smoking. That's a big deal. I feel a lot of energy since I quit. I used to be like a little,
I did it before. Trust me, I used to smoke as well.
really?
I picked up the habit when I joined the military, and
Yeah.
it took a long. Yeah, I was smoking like quite a bit, and then it took a long time. Then eventually, I just cut it off and just. It's not easy. It sucks.
No, no,
Because
it's
trust me,
not.
even sometimes I still get like, but well, so like
Urge.
the way I did it was, I was smoking like cigarettes, and then I went to the vaping to kind of like, you know, um,
I hate
Which is where
slowly
vaping.
cut it off.
which is
I
where I'm at,
mean, I feel like
unfortunately.
that's kind of worse a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it is, especially because the liquid, it does do something to your lungs, and that's hard. Like the vape nicotine is just something else. I say,
Yeah.
and like, but I mean, I haven't done it now, kind of, but it's
Mm-hmm.
but the withdrawals and like you get the urge, and it sucks because you're just like, you want that little that hit that dopamine that comes with it, and just like, you know. But then you kind of feel like shit out there. You're like, oh, why'd I do this, bro? Like, no. But yeah, it sucks. It's not easy. I still have those urges. I still get, you know.
Yeah, I'm going day by day and see how it goes. But my goal is go back to swimming, so probably next week. And if I start swimming, I'll forget all about this cigarette. Swimming does something magical.
I
So
mean, before I switched it and went to, like cannabis, or the broccoli.
broccoli.
Yeah.
I can't do that. I'll go mad. I'll go
But now
hostile.
my go to now is just the mushrooms, or like the lotus, like the entheogens.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hold on.
Oh,
Budi is watching you. Oh,
No,
you need to keep that.
I'm chatting with my friend Donya. Yeah, you guys
Done.
go on. Go on. I will give you company. Go on.
You guys are best friends. That's your best.
No, yeah, yeah, okay. We are spiritual friends, just like we are
Hmm.
intellectual friends with you guys.
Hey, Queen, how you doing? Hello, hello.
so this is interesting. So I chat GPT'd that dream, and pretty much right. So it kind of said, it says the deep forest is the descent into the unconscious. The forest represents the unknown, a threshold space between the seen and unseen worlds.
Hmm.
And spiritually, it's where the ego dissolves and one enters the mystery of nature and spirit.
Yeah, this is
In
what I told you.
In shamanic symbolism, walking into a forest is akin to stepping beyond ordinary reality into the realm of spirits, ancestors, and transformation. You're not lost, you're in initiation territory. Two, so that's one, the deep forest. Two, the fire is transformation and illumination. Fire is the element of purification, power, and rebirth. Sitting before a fire means you're witnessing transformation, possibly your own. Fire burns away the old self so a new one may emerge, a classic motif in shamanic rebirth. It's also the portal through which many shamans commune with the spirit world. If you feel calm, it suggests readiness. If fearful, it means the initiation will confront inner resistance. But you felt calm, right?
No, she never felt calmness.
No,
No.
she said she felt calm. If she felt calm, she's good to go.
In the dream.
Yeah,
She's restless, I mean.
yeah. So
But,
three, wearing snake
but
skin.
I think the important thing is that she
Yeah.
must
All right,
dissolve
let her
and
listen.
die
Let her listen,
and
Lucy.
go
Lucy,
up.
Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. Let her listen. So three is wearing snake skin, shedding power and rebirth. This is one of the most potent symbols. The snake shedding skin represents death and rebirth, healing and transcendence of form. To wear snake skin implies you have already begun integrating this transformation. You're stepping into new spiritual power. In many shamanic cultures, the snake is a teacher spirit. It brings knowledge of healing, the underworld, and life force energy, which is Kundalini. It can also symbolize embodying the medicine and not just studying it. So, overall, the meaning in a shamanic context, this dream likely marks the threshold moment, the death of the old self and the emergence of the initiated healer. The forest is the liminal world, the fire is the transformation, the snake skin is the sign that you're becoming the medicine. It suggests the spirits, in brackets, or your subconscious, depending on your worldview, in brackets, are acknowledging your readiness to undergo transformation and embody power consciously. And five, the guidance for you is to ground yourself. Literally, contact with nature, water, or breath helps anchor the energies. Two is to journal or sketch the dream, including sensations and emotions. These are key. Three, offer gratitude to the snake and fire. Acknowledgement completes the spiritual contract. And lastly, during the initiation, you may feel this dream replay in waking life. It's a guidepost, not a warning. You know, which I like. That's pretty much That so I like the fact that ChatGPT got to where I was with it.
Well, we told her that it is about death and rebirth, but I think she will eat herself. She must eat something herself. So she is obsessed with the snake, and the snake will show her the way what she must eat inside her.
Yeah. I mean, shamanically, it's death and rebirth. Rebirth of her is the healer,
Oh,
the initiated healer.
you know
But
what she
that's
must change inside of her.
yeah, you've got to look through the lenses of kind of that shamanic tradition.
So she is the only one who know what must be changed inside of her, what must not be, I mean, what must be changed.
Yeah, we have to become students of ourselves. You see, it's the only person that you can ever truly know, right?
So, but do we have spirit animals that guide us through as well? Could that snake not be a spirit guide for her?
Oh my gosh, she in the box.
Could be.
The serpent is more than animal.
It's the Sophia.
I mean,
The
I get that it's
wisdom.
more than an animal, but I'm just saying that we do have, animal guides, just as we have spiritual guides. So
Absolutely.
why are we not looking from that perspective that that's her guide?
Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, from a spirit animal perspective in that shamanic tradition, its meaning's kind of layered. It's both creative and destructive, earthly and divine, and depending on how it appears and what stage of life or initiation you're in. So core symbolism. So the core symbolism of the snake as a spirit animal is there's how many aspects to it? There's about four aspects to it. The first one is transformation and rebirth, because the snake sheds their skin. Their universal symbols are death, renewal, and spiritual rebirth. Snake teaches that transformation often requires letting go of the old self, not just the old self, but old beliefs, identities, or patterns that no longer serve your evolution. Dreaming or encountering a snake may signal you're shedding a phase of your life or stepping into new spiritual awareness. So that was one, transformational rebirth. Two is healing and life force, or kundalini. Snake is connected to healing energy. It's why the medical symbol, the is it the caduceus, shows intertwined serpents. In yogic and shamanic systems, snake energy mirrors kundalini, the coiled life force at the base of the spine that rises through the chakras, awakening consciousness. As a spirit ally, the snake often awakens dormant power, intuition, and healing ability. So that was two, healing and life force. Three, wisdom and earth connection. The snake lives close to the earth, symbolizing grounded wisdom, instinct, and embodied knowledge. It reminds you to trust your senses, listen to your body's intelligence, and honor your natural cycles.
I like that.
Yeah. Many indigenous and shamanic paths see the snake as a teacher of balance between the physical and spiritual worlds. And so that was wisdom and earth connection.
Expand
Four,
on grounded. Could you expand on grounded? I love that.
yeah. So let's have a look. Where were we?
The snake is.
All right. So grounded. So the snake, because it lives close to the earth, because
Yeah.
it kind of wriggles on the earth, right? So it has a grounded element to it. It's grounded wisdom. Instinct, if you look at I guess, how the snake finds its prey, and it almost sort of like tastes the air, right? So it's very much kind of not just grounded, but it's in touch with the air and the environment around it.
I like that.
And when it talks,
No, no.
yeah, when
In
it
the
talks,
context of human, in the
mm,
context of
yeah.
the human beings, and when they are seeking for wisdom, what does that mean? I want to know now, like the inner meaning of that
Okay.
when we contextualize it in.
Yeah, so contextualizing it
How are
from
we
a
supposed to
knowledge
be grounded
perspective.
to be wise?
Okay, so you're connected to the earth, right? We're no different from a snake if you think about it. We're connected to the earth. We draw up energy from kind of like the earth chakra. There's a chakra in the earth. I always forget the name of it, but it's about a foot and a half to
Simply,
two.
without earth, there will be no death and rebirth. You need
Yeah,
to die in earth. You see,
yeah. So
this
so
is the
with
alchemical putrefaction. So
yeah, we draw
we
up
call
energy
it
from the earth. Um,
because you cannot.
upper coiled chakra system, right? Because that energy snakes up our spine. Remember, and the head of that snake, or kind of like the cobra's head, is your crown. So
Oh,
there's deep. I mean, the awakening, the embodiment of old ancient knowledge, the understanding of who and what you are, enlightenment, ascension, the entire process is the walk of that energy through the snake to the crown. So it represents literally kind of the embodiment of awakening to your true self by shedding your old self. So the snake is symbolic in a lot of ways when you think about it.
Perfect,
just symbolic.
perfect,
Look, there
perfect.
is
That's why it's utilized.
Mhm.
So even in scripture, the serpent, like instead of viewing it negatively, as you
Mhm.
know, the Gnostics viewed it as the liberator because it's the initiator. It enacted the journey of initiation once they ate the fruit of the tree of knowledge, and then led them out the garden into exile, into the underworld, into darkness to undergo that transfiguration process, the alchemical process of the suffering, going into the darkness, to till the ground and suffer and to go through that change for the experience to gain firsthand knowledge and develop self-consciousness. And then that's why Kabbalistically, Christ or the Messiah or Mashiach is one and the same with the serpent in the Garden of Eden, because using Kabbalistic gematria, they break down to the same numerical value, meaning they're the same entity, but with a different mode of expression. The serpent in the garden initiated the fall, and the process of initiation, where Christ, also symbolic of the serpent, is the redeemer. It's two different opposite polarities of the same pole. One initiates, one redeems. It's the entire alchemical process
Yeah.
in the Bible. That's the whole story.
the, there is an ancient saying, there is an ancient knowledge. They say that tempus omnia devorat et ex sepsia regenerata. This is an ancient alchemical uh,
It's ancient.
language.
It's always
So
ancient, you know.
Yeah. It means time devours all things and regenerates itself from itself. So the snake, I like the things about the Mashiach. The Mashiach is a master of darkness, master of the shadows, master of chaos. So he is the master of hell. He born in hell. He is literally hell itself, chaos itself. Why he is a Mashiach? He is inside of you. Because he is the serpent itself. He can transform hell to order, chaos to order. The things that you think are bad in our world, the alchemists
His name again?
find the Mashiach, find the things that you find bad in our
Messiah.
world.
That's how you say it. Mashiach.
Oh.
Yes,
So the
Aramaic.
Why
things,
don't you just say the damn Messiah then?
We are,
no,
but we're gonna
we
say in
are.
its original tongue. So
Ah.
So the things that you find, you find bad in our world. The alchemist see inside of it. I mean, he find inside the bad things, the gold.
Be good. Yeah,
So
absolutely.
so it is not about chaos or order. It is about you, you who must accept the new experience. Yeah, why we suffer? We suffer because we are not resilient with such flow, with the change of the flow. So you must balance between resilience and stability. This is why you must be grounded, or you will go crazy.
You know,
So
it's
yeah,
interesting, Lucy, because you know, a good way of summing that up is that really what alchemy is about, or the inner alchemy, is ultimately about collapsing all forms of duality within you. When you collapse them within you, you naturally kind of collapse them outside of you, because everything external is simply a mirror reflection of who and what you are, because it's who and what you create.
it is not the snake. The snake just speak in different language, different degrees. I mean, this is
Yeah,
the Egyptian Hekate, the Hekate of Egyptians.
yeah,
So she hide what you are not ready for, and she show only what you are ready for, what you can
yeah.
accept. When you
It's
are ready, the transformation,
mm,
you will be inside this transformation. So
I
you
love that.
cannot escape from it. You will never escape from your transformation.
Yeah, I
It
wrote a
is you
poem
are
about
bound
that.
like it.
I wrote a
So
poem about that, which is really weird, a long time ago. And reap what you sow. It's basically you're never given what you want, but you're always given what you need. And
I mean, there is temptation, there is corruption, there is
true.
chaos, there is every twisted energy toward illusion and chaos.
Lessons.
This is your Tartarus, this is your
Yeah,
Hades inside of you. So you must
absolutely.
descend
Yeah,
in your Hades. There is the gold, the ancient elixir inside your Hades,
yeah,
inside your underworld. If you understand how to transform the energies of corruption
100%.
to order, this is what alchemy is, to transform something beyond redemption to something of salvation. So that's
Absolutely.
what Mashiach is. You
Darkness
know,
to light.
you know the Christians, they don't know about Mashiach. Why the Jews don't accept Christ? Because they don't accept Christ. They don't accept the historical Christ, but they know things from the Kabbalistic tradition. They know, yes, Christ with something pure and divine consciousness and real consciousness, but the Mashiach is something else. It is not Jewish. He is not Jewish, but he is inside of
Mhm.
you. It is something. It is something. It is something so scary. I mean, it is why it is scary. It is scary for someone who is not ready.
So,
It can destroy
Lucy,
you.
is there a clear map? Have you come across? So, you know, in the Bible, Jesus magically jumps from about the age of 12 until kind of the start of his mission,
No, no,
roughly
it is
about
not.
age
It is not
30.
about.
No,
Look.
I'm just curious. I'm just curious as to have
I
you
will
seen
just tell you
anything about the
something.
journey?
It is not about how much you are divine or sainthood that you
Yeah.
are a saint. I'm telling you, the Mashiach is a
Yeah, no,
master
no,
of
I know
chaos.
it's not about that. I'm just asking if you have come across
Yeah.
that kind of missing. Is there sort of missing history that's not alluded to in the Bible itself? I don't know if it's in the Nag Hammadi texts or anything else, but I'd just be
Mm.
curious because I know that there are sort of anecdotal sort of sayings. I mean, I know that there's recordings of Isa, basically kind of Jesus, at around about that time in kind of Tibetan monasteries, and so
I don't
he pops
believe.
up
I don't
in.
believe in. Look, Tibet. Look, if you know about Tibet, Tibet is there is two kind of powers in Tibet. There is the black magic and the white magic. But a lot of Tibetans are masters of black magic. So I don't believe in this story. Yes, there is the missing years of Jesus Christ because
Yeah.
he was. I believe he was a student in the ancient secret school, Atlantean school.
I've heard that.
But Tibet, don't agree. Why I don't agree? Why I don't agree about it, Tibet? Because Tibet, you can say, if you know about Tibet, you know about the Mashiach. Why? Because Tibet, if you study the Tibetan meditation and knowledge, I mean, from the black magic to the higher good magic to their own meditations and their own knowledge. I mean, there is some insane stuff. There is some crazy stuff. Why? Because in Tibet there is this reality. There is the black magic. You can learn black magic, and you can learn the dark arts, and you can learn the good stuff. So Tibet is not. It is a real ground. It is a tested ground. It is a testing ground. It is not for. It is not. I mean, for someone who doesn't want that reality. Because Tibet, there is the master inside of Tibet. I'm telling you, they call them the Mahayasa. They are because the Tibetans took some of their knowledge from the Mahayasa. If you hear about the Mahayasa are the masters of the left hand, the path, the left hand path, or the left hand way. So there is a kind of wrong knowledge, false knowledge in Egypt, and you must be in Tibet, and you must be very careful with Tibet because only your inner knowledge can save you from such place. So Tibet is not something. I mean,
But the
your
dark practices,
Mashiach.
to be fair, the dark practices aren't anywhere near as well known as kind of the
Trust me. I mean, Tibet is not something. If you study Tibet, I mean, if you see Tibet, it is not something good like this. They told you good or something light or eliminate. There is also the left part. I mean, so. So more you know about hell, more you know about chaos and darkness, more you reach light, the more you know about light. So trust me, the bad things that you see in the world, this agendas, this degeneration. If you ask the Tibetans what about, the degeneration, I mean, the moral degeneration or anything, or spiritual degeneration. If you ask about the Tibetan masters, he will tell you that you will find gold in the moral degeneration. I mean, this is why this knowledge is not for everyone. What he means, because this is what hell is, to transform your shadow, your darkness to light by alchemical, by your inner divine light. Because when your divine light shine on your shadow, you transform your shadow. Because that's fire, that fiery force inside of you, that
So this is
divine fire
interesting.
transform the lower
Okay,
days.
so Lucy, to come back to the point that I originally started on. So this is interesting. So I'm trying to figure out where this came from, this story. So Nicholas Notovich's Life of Saint Isa, which is kind of turn of the century, 1894. Russian writer Notovich claimed that while in Hemis Monastery in Ladakh, northern India, he was shown a Tibetan manuscript describing Saint Isa, a Western teacher who studied Hinduism and Buddhism before returning west. His book,
Yeah.
The Unknown Life of Jesus Christ, popularized this story in the West. Scholarly verdict.
Also, not just also Gojrev, I think. Also, I mean, the Russian occultist Gojrev. I mean, they also believe in this story that I believe it. I believe that Christ went to ancient India, but he did not. I don't believe he accepted all the Tibetan teachings because there is a line. I mean, there is a divine line. So you must.
So there's a couple of accounts. So Nicholas Notovich was the first one. The second one is Nicholas Roerich and Swami
Yeah, Nicholas
Abhidinanda.
Rorish was, I think, this Russian occultist was I think he
Yeah.
was
So
obsessed with the Tibetan Shambhala, or what they call the
yeah. So it
Shambhala.
says both men repeated similar accounts, claiming to have heard of
Yeah,
Isa in
but
Ladakh or
Tibet,
Tibet. Again, no independent evidence of texts were produced. C is kind of Indian and Islamic tradition. So some Sufi and
no.
Ahmadiyya Muslim writings identify Jesus, Isa, as a prophet who survived the crucifixion and later traveled to Kashmir, where he lived out his life. In Srinagar, Kashmir, the Rosabul Shrine is venerated by some of the tomb of Yaz Asaf, whom they equate with Jesus. Mainstream historians consider this identification legendary, since the language and textual links are weak and the shrine
Yeah,
predates
there is many
Christianity.
texts about this stuff, but
Mm,
the problem is it is not something simple. I mean,
mm,
because you don't know every time, every person. I mean, you didn't live with him, you didn't live with
mm.
that guy, or we didn't live with that person to see all
Yeah.
his life, how he, what he believes and what he knows. This is why I don't accept the historical, like I don't accept prophets. I mean, this is my opinion, this is my view,
Mm,
because no one know who are those people. So
yeah.
there is evidence that he took like Moses. Moses was also a student in the Egyptian school, and he did not speak Hebrew. He took a lot of his teaching, the Kabbalistic teaching, he took it from Egypt. So
Mm,
this is what I mean. Religions are just shadows that need to dissolve to return to the original structure of
yeah.
the ancient
It's a
higher
great
civilization.
way of trying to kind of bridge Eastern and Western kind of spirituality, because you're sort of seen as that world teacher, embodying sort of prophecy and kind of in Indian sort of mysticism. It says this is an
I'm
interesting
telling
point.
you, the
It
Messiah
reflects
or the
universal, and actually it's true. It reflects kind of
yeah,
the universal archetype
I'm
of the
telling you, the
wandering
real
sage,
Mashiach, the real
and
Messiah, the real Messiah
resonates
is
with
not
modern
someone.
seekers looking for unity between Christianity, Buddhism, and
No,
Hinduism.
no,
So that's not a bad thing. You need something to unite those kind of three streams.
cannot. I mean, we need something new, because the real
Here's
Mashiach
a
or
point.
Messiah is not
The
someone from.
the
Is not
gentleman,
someone like you say, like a
Lucy,
sainthood or
Lucy,
born in the divine. He
What was
is
that,
born in
Bodhisattva?
hell.
What were you saying?
Lucy, sorry for interrupting you. This gentleman has a very strong point, and I would like to come in and chime in on that, Brother Bob's.
Yeah.
And also, Lucy, you have an important point, because religion has had its role. But now, um, we are the generation that has the benefit of hindsight. You see, all these religions, more or less, developed independently. Okay, I know there would be arguments that one borrowed from the other, but they developed independently to a large extent because of the world was not connected. But now we are the first generation that has benefit of hindsight. We're able to look backwards and see how these religions, in as much as there are teachings within those religions, we are able to see, if we transcend duality, we're able to see the dogmatic expressions and all the shit that has been added on top of what the masters
Mhm.
of each religion taught. We're able to see
Yeah.
that and discern and actually discriminate dogma from the teaching that is teaching you about enlightenment. So we are the generation that is supposed to think about how can we synthesize these wisdoms and actually
Well,
be able to come up with a distilled knowledge and wisdom that we can use to attain the transformation that these guys were teaching back in the days when oral tradition was the only way of preserving these knowledges. So I really, really like that idea.
cannot,
Yeah.
to me, I
Absolutely.
don't agree with that. I mean, you
No, yeah,
cannot
yeah.
transform something corrupt. I mean, there is not just corruption, there is a kind of stagnation that you cannot work with. So religion is just a dead shadow
It's
There
already
is,
there's
you will say there is
there's a
teaching. There is
pathway already
teachings.
there, Lucy.
Just once more, just one
There's
more.
a pathway already there, brother. There's a
There
pathway
is, I
already
mean,
there.
if you say there is
So
teachings, yes, there is
there's
teachings.
a
There is.
pathway. Actually, you know what?
Just let me
Faiths,
finish, for God's sake.
all faiths in a crude way do collapse, and this is the point. If you look
Just
through
let
the
me
different
finish.
scriptures,
Just let
if
me
you
finish.
look
Let
through
the
the different
gentleman say.
scriptures,
Go on, Bob.
if you look through the different scriptures, and you look with a discerning eye, you will find that they all have their way
I
of
know. I
collapsing. No, no,
studied
you don't
even.
know because you don't listen. You
Lucy,
don't let me
wait.
land,
Just let me
Lucy.
finish. For
Lucy,
God's
Lucy,
Lucy,
sake.
Lucy. For once, let me
Oh my
finish. I'm
God, you
going to let you
guys.
speak, brother.
Lucy, you'll
I'm going
have
to
to
let you
forgive
speak.
me for muting you,
all
Lucy.
all forms of religion ultimately within them have a way of collapsing duality to oneness. If you look at if you study Islam, they have the concept of Tawheed, which is the oneness of Allah. And similarly, kind of the Kabbalistic
For
kind of
God's sake.
tradition does the same
And the Wadat Al
for
Wajud.
Judaism.
Al
And
Just
Wajud.
let me finish what
No,
I meant.
yeah,
I
and,
know
and
this.
let
but
the
I
let,
know
let
this
gentleman
stuff.
first
yeah, no,
speak.
We don't care
just
if you
let me
just
finish.
know. You
Let me
always want to
finish.
preach what you
So
know.
Lucy, go on,
even
brother
in
Bob.
Christianity,
He did not let
even
me
in
finish.
Christianity,
You
there's a
until
crude way.
No,
There's a
Lucy.
crude way because there's oneness in God through that
there is
union
no
with
oneness. I can
with
prove this to
Christ.
you. There is
Even though
no
the
oneness.
Christians did a job of
There is no
creating a
oneness. I can
triality
prove it to
out
you.
of a
I can prove
duality.
it to you.
Okay, Lucy,
We,
Lucy, you
we
can
just
speak
played you
after he's
earlier.
done. Lucy, you can speak after he's done.
Yeah,
Brother Bob, I'd like you to go on and explain and take your time.
yeah.
I'm not hurrying you.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
so this is
just,
great.
it did not let
No,
me finish.
The
you will
point,
come.
Lucy,
You will come.
you'll come in.
Go on,
You know
Bob. I'll
what?
protect
Maybe
you.
give it a
Go on, Bob.
showtime. Yeah, so the point is there is a oneness aspect, and you can look through all of the faiths, and they actually do have it. Let's take the kind of Abrahamic tradition. You know, the entire does the ultimate reality exist? Do you know what? I think that Christianity has the biggest problem of all of the faiths, and yet. You know, out of chaos comes beautiful order because the first four words in the Bible put a full stop after the fourth word and you've pretty much discovered what the ultimate reality is. There's 1456 pages in the Bible, the Old and the New Testament put together. I read it, opened it up, I read the first four words and put a full stop there because the first four words tell you in the beginning God. Put a full stop there, right? Because if you read the rest of the sentence, it says, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. But when you put a full stop at the end of the fourth word, in the beginning, God, put a full stop there. There's a presupposition in that in the beginning, the only thing that there was is God. In the beginning, God implies that in the beginning, God alone existed, right?
Here we go.
So if God is the
Look,
only thing that exists, if God is the only thing that exists, what does he create the heavens and the earth out of? Himself.
look. Did you finish?
Carries
Did
the
you finish?
heavens and the earth carry the very essence of, right?
We don't talk about heaven or earth. I mean, did you
No,
finish?
but
Did you
but
finish?
what I'm saying,
Let
yeah,
the
let me
Who's
finish.
we?
gentleman
Who's
finish.
we?
Let me finish because what's interesting there is that the whole Abrahamic tradition is based off of those four words. They all agree with it. So if you all agree with it and understand that in the beginning there was nothing else but God, God can only create from self, which means ultimately there is no form of duality. There's oneness. So that river of oneness, the understanding of oneness, the kind of non-dual school of Advaita Vedanta ultimately all reduces down to the oneness. It's right there and it runs like a river through the Abrahamic tradition. You don't need to describe this to any of the Dharmic traditions. You don't need to go to Sanatana Dharma, Buddhism, Sikhism, Jainism, because they knew this shit. This was written in their scriptures way before. But the beautiful part of all of this is that is the oneness. That core concept unites every single faith, every single religion. And you know, if you even want to take it a step further, you know,
Damn
in the
it.
Islamic traditions and in various Abrahamic traditions, you know, a prophet to every nation is sent, right? So that prophet carried a message or was a messenger for the people with a message at that time. So there was a magical space in time. So if you understand that God is eternal and infinite, let's start from that point. Because there was a point in time before the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, received his revelation. There was a point in time where kind of is it Abraham or Moses before the Torah was delivered? There was a point in time before Isa and the Gospels. There was a point in time before Buddha and the Buddhist scriptures. So the interesting thing about all of that is that what lived in those moments before each prophet, before each revelation, before each
Well,
scripture,
did
the
you finish?
eternal
No,
Did you
adept.
finish?
infinite
I mean,
nature
No, no, no,
of the
no. The
one.
gentleman
You
has to
don't need
finish.
just
you
No,
you don't
by
need
all
to
means,
identify with
Lucy,
a particular point in
yeah.
time, a
Hmm.
particular point in history, when the eternal and the infinite nature of the one, whether you want to call that the monad, Yahweh, Allah, God, Rab, the divine or consciousness, whatever you want to call that one, it's eternal and it's infinite, and ultimately every faith reduces down to that one. It's really pretty simple,
I'll
but
ask you
getting
a que-
people to see it a little bit more difficult.
Let me ask you a
Takes a bit of
question.
work.
let me
No, no,
speak.
no,
Oh my
no,
God!
no, Lucy, Lucy, just a
I did
minute.
not say.
Wait, Lucy, I must explain that, the reason I opened this space is not just for mere debate. It's for
I'm not
sharing.
debating. I'm
It's for
just saying my opinion. For God's sake,
wait,
I just want to see.
but your opinion can wait. Like
Okay, I'm waiting.
I'm a very good example. I have been following everything, and I didn't feel compelled to cut anybody when they were speaking. I'm leading by example. So kindly allow me to engage the gentleman, because he mentioned something profound, and even though you want to respond, it's not a competition on whether he's wrong or right. We are focusing on the idea, and trying to see how can we actually think through, and see how we can help the world. Remember, if you're truly seeking enlightenment, you're not supposed to be selfish. You're supposed to look at the world compassionately and try to think, where did the world go wrong? Where can we rectify? You are not supposed to lose yourself in knowledge, and lock yourself in a room of knowledge, and think because you know so much. Like, knowledge is supposed to ultimately help you be compassionate and see the human condition in its raw form, and within that transformation, figure out how you can make a tiny contribution. And that's why we are discussing the gentleman whose teachings were dogmatized into religion. What were they trying to do, these gentlemen? What was Krishna trying to do? What was Jesus trying to do? Why does Jesus in the whole West stand out above, head and shoulders above Alexander the Great and the others? Why? Like, that's the question. So let me go to the gentleman. Um, you mentioned something very profound, and I only have one question. So before these guys existed, because you profoundly mentioned that people are still having religions, right? But these guys came and revolutionized how people
I
viewed.
mean, it is my turn. It is not his turn. It is
There are
my
no
turn. So
turns.
let me
That's
speak
the
Where's
again.
point.
mine? What, are we like
Wait,
toddlers or something? My toy. Me, my toy.
It
Let's
is not.
go.
no, Lucy, you'll have to be patient. Be patient. I would
Oh
also
my
allow you
God.
to ask, but let me engage the gentleman with a question. Um, you mentioned something profound, brother Bob. So before these guys came into existence, as you put it, as you explained, people
Yeah.
still lived, and they still became wise and still became enlightened, right? Then I'm asking, um, um, what does the future look like? Will people still keep locking themselves in one particular path? Or will people
Mm.
over time start awakening and realize that Hinduism does not belong to Indians, Christianity does not belong to the Jews, Islam does not belong, yeah, like Muhammad does not belong to the Arabs. Like, at what point are we going to wake up and actually stop having contempt on these enlightened men, and actually get to learn from them? Because you mentioned it very well, even though not directly. It is our contempt for these men from whom these religions were formed that make us actually not learn from them. The moment you dismiss the Buddha, the moment you dismiss Jesus, you're already um, going to miss the whole point, because there's Jesus and there's the dogma that was created by those bishops in the Council of Nicaea. The same behavior you'll see it in the East, because I have studied the Eastern religions. I can tell you there's no difference. So please go
Yeah.
on. Please go on.
But there are two fundamental differences. So if you look at the Abrahamic path, I call that the outward path, right? It's kind of the worship of an external creator God, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then there's the Dharmic path, which is the inner path, which is worshipping the internal connection of you through that oneness aspect, reuniting the experienced duality of the self with the non-dual aspect of oneness, the non-separation, so the inner connection to an inward kind of creator that is one. So the Abrahamic path literally dances in duality. The Dharmic path resolves to the one internally. And if you look at the differences between the two, the fundamental difference is the Abrahamic faiths and the tomes, kind of the Torah, the Bible, and the Quran, they give you a systematic way of living. So this is they're instruction manuals of how to live a good external life in a world which is dualistic because it's separated from their creator God. Whereas the Dharmic path essentially isn't a systematic rule book for living. It's a rule book to get you to a state of being. Being is different from living. And therein lies the contradiction between the two. One focuses on kind of moralistic actions and behaviors of the self in a separated world from its creator, and the dharmic path represents ultimately the state of being, which is an internal process of letting go of everything external because it represents an illusion. So does your separation from this kind of sort of creator or creation or divine or source that you are not separate from, that is everything. And actually, if you go to kind of the pinnacle of what the inner path resolves to, for me, it's ultimately a collapse of understanding that everything external is Maya or illusion. But the cosmic joke that was played on mankind was to believe that he was real whilst watching an illusion. And yet ultimately he is an illusion too. He's a dreamer within a dream that only has reality through his pride and his ego and his arrogance. But take that away, and ultimately you're a dreamer in a dream. That dream is lucid because you have free will and you can dictate which way the dream goes. But ultimately, none of it exists because the only thing that's real is kind of the source or the divine or ultimately
I would like to
consciousness.
believe that I'm
Really,
very, very real.
yes.
No, but we do. This is the
Just let me
beauty. This
say
is the
something.
beauty of it.
Let me
Okay,
say
Donya,
something.
Donya, let Lucy come in, and then you can come in after him, and then I can go back
So,
to Brother
so
Bob and Lily and the other
if
two.
you want to drink, if you want to drink a pure water, you must remove the dark water. You must not mix it with, you must not mix the pure with the impure water.
Mm-hmm.
So what you are speaking about, I know I grew up in a Christian Egyptian Coptic family. I know about Templars knowledge. I
That
studied the assassins. Just let me speak. I studied the assassins knowledge, the Hashashin. I studied the Islam, Sufism, Quran. I know the secret sects of Sufis and teaching of their teaching. I know Arabic. I know even their masters. So also in the Templars and Christian knowledge, secret knowledge.
let me ask you.
But
Let
what you
me
must know,
allow me to interrupt
just
you.
let me finish.
Mm-mm,
Oh,
I will
guys.
interrupt you. because you know, if you talk continuously, it would be equivalent to preaching. If you've said something that already I can sense you're going to contradict yourself even in the end,
Just let me finish, for God's
it
sake.
will make
I
no
did
difference.
not
We are
answer.
intelligent people. We can already understand with one sentence what
I
the next.
don't, I mean, you
Mm-mm.
thought I
No,
don't
I'll ask
know
you a
about
question.
beliefs.
I'll
Just
ask
let
you a
me
question.
finish.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Just let me finish first. I want to
Let me
say
be
something.
stubborn to you the way you've been stubborn to everybody else for once. Let me ask you a question. How
My
has all
God.
that knowledge transformed you? What do you have to show for it? Has
Just
it?
let me finish. I will tell you. Just let me finish.
Then
Just
don't.
it is not about kindness.
No,
I
but
am
he asked a
kind.
very good question, Lucy.
Hmm.
Lucy, ultimately, the
Exactly.
knowledge in of itself is absolutely
Yes.
useless
Hmm.
because the what is
Good.
important is
I'll
the
clap for you,
You
bro.
practical
just want to
utility.
speak
The
your
I'll clap for
practical
you.
opinion.
utility, the
I'll clap for you.
practical utility is the use of that knowledge for
You
personal
don't want
transformation.
hear
So if you can't
something
take
else.
feedback and if you can't respect others, then what use has
It is
any of your
not
knowledge been
about
to you?
accept.
Exactly.
But
I
there are four
respect.
other people on
For
here, and you
God's
don't
sake.
give anyone
Yes.
else the ability to talk. You have
Yes.
zero
Just
patience.
let me
You have
speak. My
zero
you did
manners.
not let
No,
me
you are
finish
going to get a
because
chance to speak.
you
But
want to be
listen
with
to me.
religions. You want.
Respect the host. This is his
I ask
live, brother.
you don't
No.
want to let me finish.
Listen to the
No, he doesn't
You
want to
gentleman.
are
let you
fighting
finish.
me. You
No,
are
no one
fighting my
here wants to
opinion.
let you finish, Lucy, because you don't let anyone else finish. You
Lucy,
don't
since
show
you've
anyone
been
I,
respect.
here, it
I'll put him.
happens.
Thank you.
I'll disconnect him for a bit, and then if
Thank you. Let him calm down.
yes, please.
Take a lesson. In fact, do you know what, Bodhisattva? You know, one of the best lessons that I ever got, and I'm not talking down to him at all.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm talking as someone who's been in the space that he was and did exactly the same thing. The best lesson that I got was to continually be dropped because it gave me the opportunity, the time, and the space to develop a degree of awareness and self-reflection.
Yeah, and you know, Lucy, you'll have to hold on for a bit, um, because you're interrupting everybody so much. You know, I listened to you interrupting everyone, and I thought they would fight for themselves. I just didn't know how painful it was until it has come to my turn. Um, Lucy, if you're still there, you see, for my lives, I like to practice discernment. Even myself, I am doing that by example. It is very, it is not good behavior to even someone, you've been speaking all along, but when someone else has the chance, you do not want to let them speak. I think
I'm
that
dying to hear what Lily's got to say, and Donya and Adept,
exactly,
and none of them
yeah,
has had a chance to say anything, and I'm sitting here waiting.
exactly.
Lily even cleared her throat. Come on, Lily.
I know this is kind of like funny, but nah, I actually you ask a question that I used to love to ask people who preach about I know, and maybe I'm one of them too, because sometimes I do go in there and be like, I know, I know, you know, and I think it's part of being human too. Sometimes when
Yes.
we reach certain degree of knowledge or education, it can become arrogance, it can become ego driven. That's kind of normal in a way, um, and natural for human to act that way. And we see that throughout all history, all the kings and queens and whoever possess any type of power, whether it's gold or knowledge, it's all the same. However, if you don't show it through experience, or you don't show it through your behavior or your thought processes or even like your actions, then that knowledge is useless.
Hey, you guys, really quick. Hey, Logos, are you here, Logos? Look, I just got something in the mail. I've been waiting
So
for.
you basically just threw everything I said, and you said you just got something in the mail.
Go on,
Yes.
Lily. I was with you. I was
No,
listening,
I heard you. I
and
was
I'm
listening.
happy about Adept, and
I'm
I'm
just
also
excited.
interested in what Adept got in the mail, but not as much as
Look
I
at
was
this.
interested in where you're going.
Oh
Oh,
wow, yeah,
It's a
that's a
brand
good
new.
one.
This is by El Jesus de Venus.
You
The
just
one.
got that in the mail, like
It
right
just
now when I was
like literally
talking.
right now. Yeah, literally right now.
Wow,
Look, I just.
that means something, right? It's Hermes, is the one of knowledge. He's the trickster.
He's not a
Here we go.
trickster.
Well, in archetypally.
No.
What do you mean no?
Stop the Jungian stuff.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant.
I know.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
a trickster doesn't mean bad thing either, you know. because tricksters usually they can be heroes, they can be smart. Actually, they are very smart.
Look at that, even got the Greek and
Oh my
everything.
gosh.
That's your
That
tattoo.
that's what I
Yeah.
saw on my first, not exactly that eye, but you know, the all-seeing eye is what I saw on my first out of body experience.
Look, translation 2025 literally just came out this year, like brand new within the past month or two. Because I check on Amazon and then I never saw it. And I typed in the author's name just to look at some, and then this just came up, and I was like, "What?"
That's so fresh. He should have signed it for you, Adept. Do you know what I mean?
No, well, he's dead.
Oh, blimey!
Cool.
That's
Yeah,
going to be
he
difficult for him
died
to
in
sign it then.
2008. So this is like a collection of his works that they pieced together,
Yeah.
and that he was working on, I guess, for Hermes.
Wow.
Algesis the Venus is great. He's the one that I showed earlier with the philosophy as a right of rebirth. That I have his PDFs over here.
So hang on. You said he was working on it for Hermes. So is this kind of channeled work?
No. He's a scholar. He takes it back to the original source text.
Okay, to the source text.
So like right here, watch. I'll open these up really quick for you to show you.
Lily, don't
So
forget
he
your
does
question.
Plotinus.
What?
Don't forget your question. I know you were working your way to this
No,
question.
yeah, I'm fine. I'm driving. I'm trying to get
Oh,
home.
Oh
no,
my
that's
God!
not
Hang on,
it.
hold on. What was that? The Essential Vedanta? Can you go back?
Oh, that's by I think this is by, who's this by?
Oh shit!
Oh, I didn't even. Oh, there.
My gas station.
Advaita Vedanta. There you go. That's by someone else. That's not him. But this is also Algesis the Venus, Philosophy and Theurgy in Late Antiquity. These are all on my Patreon as well.
Okay, cool.
Orpheus and the Roots of Platonism.
I have to get my ass on your.
Ascent to Heaven in Islamic and Jewish mysticism breaks down the whole esoteric stuff, the Merkava mysticism, and Kabbalah.
Wow. And you're reading all of this, I assume.
This is, well, I'm going to eventually. Philosophy as a right of rebirth. Well, yeah, you know how many books?
He only just.
I want to
collects
read
these books
Guanan.
I know.
to torture. He's only collecting these books
I'm
just to torture
saying all this
Lucy.
because of myself too, because I have a tons and I haven't read. I don't know. Maybe I read like
Why doesn't
less than a quarter.
someone needs to make you know what, like a synopsis of these books? You know,
I
like
am.
just the are you're doing that? Oh,
Wait.
God,
What do you mean synopsis? Hold on.
Well, just
My bad.
just the skinny version with the good stuff in it, the core points, principles, the end point sort of summaries, the distillation of.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh,
that's a good idea.
Well, I am working on my own books. I am going to write numerous books and stuff. So
Oh
I
my
have
God.
multiple.
You two are literally walking cheat codes in the flesh. Thank you,
bro. Look, I want to show you guys.
both of
Actually,
you.
I'm gonna show
You're
you
both
right
my
now
gurus.
what I'm working on.
Lily is
Show
my
you what
mama.
he's working on. There
Lily
we
is my mama,
go.
and Adept is my papa.
I'm working on the snake lady.
Okay.
Look, so right here, this is just a little, well, a synopsis basically to provide the context of one of the major works I want to do. But there's many things I want to do. So this book is
a screenshot. Yeah, I won't. I'll delete it if you don't want me to.
No, it's okay. So it says, this book is a scholarly yet initiatic work that restores the original way of knowing. It begins with the observation that modern humanity has largely lost its symbolic, intuitive cognition, what ancient traditions call the intelligence of the heart. We now rely almost exclusively on cerebral, analytical intelligence. That imbalance has produced a society that is brilliant at engineering, but confused about meaning, metaphysics, and our place in the cosmos. The book diagnoses the cognitive shift, then leads the reader back into the older mode of perception. It presents the perennial principles and archetypes exactly as they appear in authentic traditions, Hermetic, Kabbalistic, Neoplatonic, Sufi, Vedic, Buddhist, Rosicrucian, and others, showing how they structured both cosmos and psyche. It then uses the most credible peer-reviewed science to exhibit structural correspondences between those principles and the patterns found in mathematics, physics, cosmology, neuroscience, and information theory. The purpose is not to romanticize the past or to make pseudoscientific claims, but to demonstrate with academic rigor that there is a lost dimension of cognition that can be restored. The book functions as both a reference and a path. It gives scholars a high-level comparative study of metaphysics, and it gives serious seekers a roadmap to recover a mode of knowing that unites reason with symbol, universals with particulars, and scientific clarity with ontological depth. Hold Hold up.
If it
I
was
am.
possible to have a spiritual hold on, I have one.
I am writing this because I have recognized that modern humanity has lost its original way of knowing. In the ancient world, there was a balance between two forms of intelligence, the analytical power of the brain and the symbolic intelligence of the heart. The brain dissects, measures, and explains, while the heart perceives meaning, sees correspondences, and understands reality as a living whole. Today, the heart's mode of knowing has been almost entirely eclipsed. What remains is an overly cerebral culture. It is brilliant in its technical achievements, yet impoverished in its metaphysical vision. I see this imbalance as the root of a deep crisis in mankind. We have gained the ability to manipulate the material world with extraordinary precision, but we have lost the ability to answer the most fundamental questions of being, purpose, and value. Without symbolic intelligence, people either cling to rigid dogmas or collapse into relativism, unable to recognize the principles and archetypes that give order and meaning to existence. This has created a world of material abundance but existential confusion. So, my purpose in writing this is to address this crisis by helping to restore the symbolic mode of cognition. I want to reintroduce the metaphysical principles that structure both cosmos and psyche, and to show that even modern science, when seen correctly, reflects these same intelligible orders. This work is not about abandoning reason, but about reuniting reason with symbol, restoring wholeness to our ways of knowing so that humanity can once again see reality as both intelligible and meaningful. This being said, what I am doing is restoring the lost eye of Heru that was taken by Set
So, how much of this have you written?
and was restored by Jehuti.
How much have you written?
Sure, he got a lot to say.
I do.
Well, this is just the beginning. So like I got the contents, and I'm still fine tuning it and everything, you know.
But is it
Uh,
mainly written? Is it mainly written? Or have you got the structure of it?
Well, I'm still gonna go over and fine tune and everything and see what I want to add and set the foundation. I want to be. I'm
Yeah.
all about precision.
No, but listen. Don't get caught in the perfection trap.
I know.
And get it out there. Get it out there. And actually, I want the first copy. No, maybe second. I understand your other half.
Yeah, and I'll sign it. I
Yeah,
appreciate
and
that,
my
Danny.
copy too. So yeah, just bring it on.
I know, and I already got connected with some individuals that I know who can help me get published because they know publishers.
This is good. This is good. Get it done.
Are you
Get it done, Adept.
you gonna do traditional?
Huh?
Are you gonna do? Sorry. You gonna do traditional publishing, or are you gonna do self-publishing?
Well, I would like to get into like one of the main publishers I would like to get into is Inner Traditions. Inner
Yeah, those are
Traditions is like
hard.
the leading, they're one of the top ones in esotericism, the occult, and the mysteries and stuff. Like majority of my
Well,
books are from them.
I'm
A
with
lot of them.
Wiser, so if you need that,
Oh, that would also.
yeah, because Wiser are the same too, like Inner Traditions.
Yeah, there's
Although,
Wiser. There's a Bear Company, which goes
yeah,
hand in hand with Inner
yeah.
Traditions. But these ones are more like there's local and stuff, especially where I'm at. And so at least it could get my foot in the door until I could get like connected to a more legitimate, like more like Inner Traditions, So at least it gets the work put out there and stuff. But also what I want to do too is because since I'm an artist, I want to create my own art for my book.
Oh
I
wow,
love
I
that.
didn't know
Actually,
that.
didn't you show
Oh,
us
you
some
guys
of your
haven't seen
drawings?
them?
You're a pretty badass artist.
Oh, here you guys go. Watch.
I didn't know that. If
Look.
you
Yeah,
told
look at
me,
that.
Look.
what?
Do you know what? I've got to say that looks so much like me. It's uncanny. And he only saw
Oh
me once.
wow, who is this? Your ex?
No, it's just people I know.
That's me.
Well, oh come on, you gotta
Would you
love the
do my
mustache.
cat?
You gotta love the stash.
Like that is beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you, Guru Nanak.
Ha 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 ha.
Hey, listen, you've got to send me a copy of that.
Look at that.
picture
My
of Guru Nanak.
Buddha.
Buddha's beautiful.
And then my Zeus.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow, I love that.
Bro, get cracking on the artwork because that's probably going to take you longer to do than writing the book. Bro, your art is fire. But so, what
Thank you.
have you? Are you coming up with individual concepts for each chapter, or?
Yeah, I think it would be for the chapter. Once you go to each chapter, it'll have like the main picture for the
Yeah,
theme of the chapter, maybe, and stuff like that.
it's
So we'll
beautiful.
see. Hey, give me
That's
like a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna
okay.
stay on mute, but I just gotta do something really quick.
Yeah, mind blowing, mind blowing. Daniel,
Yeah.
what
What
do you
about
think of
you,
all this?
brother? What do you do?
Well, at the moment, I'm going through a whole sort of retraining thing to become like a therapeutic counselor. And
And what type of therapy?
well, it's a range of them. I mean, what I'm going to eventually focus on is psychodynamic sort of counseling. So that kind of goes back to childhood, decodes kind of, sort of the inner script that's written in the child. It's all kind of essentially where it revolves around the theory that we're the grown-up version of that child, that inner child, and that script that gets written early on in age, it pretty much is responsible for your self-concept. Whether how comfortable you feel with yourself, within yourself, is
Right.
related to kind of the upbringing and the conditioning and the love and attention that you were shown by parents. And so that's kind of what I'm going to focus on, or I'm interested in, because that was a lot of the pathway of my own sort of healing and change. And we talk about kind of alchemy, ascension, and the walk up that pathway. A large part of that for me is actually the healing process. It's deconditioning the self. Going back and kind of looking at your patterns and behaviors and understanding where they came from in the original place, how you were taught to behave, and how you have these subconscious patterns of behavior running all the time. Because we like to think that we're in conscious control of our lives, but we're not.
Yeah. You
We're
know,
subconsciously controlled.
I found something very interesting the other day. I don't know. I was reading about the wounded feminine, and I used to see that a lot of people focused on the mother. You know, the mother, the mother, the mother, but actually it's the father.
Absolutely, absolutely. On
Yeah. I
if
was
you
like, what?
if you go to my main account, it's sort of like it's just Brother Bob, right? If you go to the main account, this is the backup account. On there, if
Uh-huh.
you look at the last two videos that I posted, it was about masculine women, and it really was. I was on
Sorry, let
a
me
I was
see.
on a I was on a live where they talked about do opposites attract, and so we were talking about kind of the male and the female, and kind of what those energies represent. But in the process of that, I got into like about a half hour, 40-minute chat with someone who described herself as in her masculine energy. So she's attracted to kind of effeminate men. Right now, it's interesting. If you so we talked about her childhood and upbringing, and she said that she had an emotionally unavailable mother. Right, so her mother was the breadwinner who kind of went out, worked. She liked partying and having a drink, but there was nothing feminine, and so those kind of core traits of vulnerability and softness that kind of a mother represents, and a kind of divine feminine characteristics were completely closed off to her. She had none of that. Now, that wouldn't have been a problem if her father, let's say, was slightly more in his feminine energy, because that,
Correct.
yeah,
Yes.
because then she would have been more centered within those two energies. But her father was military from the forces.
Masculine. Yeah.
Yeah, he was absent and completely toxic. So it's interesting. So she ended up going more into the masculine because her father
Right.
was
Right.
absent and toxic, and because there was nothing in terms of softness and vulnerability from her mother's side, and she had an absent father, she ended up becoming slightly more masculine. And now, if you look at who she has become, she's become the version of her mother, right? Without the drinking, but is the provider in the same way her mum was. In the same way now, she has a slightly disconnected relationship with the children,
With
the same
man.
the same that her mother had with her. Now, who she used to go to for kind of that parental support was her grandmother. So her grandmother was her outlet and her savior in a lot of ways. And who are her own children now going to? Their grandmother. They're being brought up by their grandma, and while she's out working, and she's attracted. And the reason that she, in her masculine energy, is attracted to a feminine kind of men is because those men represent exactly the kind of father she needed as a little girl to feel safe.
Mm. But I would argue that became more her mm, father, not her
What was that? Sorry,
mother.
she
I
what?
said I would argue that she became more her father, not her mother. Um,
uh,
and that's
well, yeah. Well,
because
yeah,
the feminine.
she didn't. So her father was toxic and absent. She's kind of present and not toxic. So she became the version of her
Well, you
father
don't know
that
where
was
her
more feminine.
toxicity is because if her father was toxic in terms of drinking, you said her mother was drinking too.
Yeah,
So,
but her
and then
father was
also,
absent. Her father was absent because he was away a lot of the time.
no, I understand that. It's
Yeah,
just that I guess what I'm trying to say, it's how the father kind of like behave around his children within that mother's energy. And that's what changes the whole dynamic of how children become when they are adults. And
yeah.
usually the feminine takes a lot from her father because she
Oh
sees
yeah.
her father as either the lover or she sees him as the father, like
Well,
his own mother. I don't know, like there's this subconscious
yeah. He's
relationship that the feminine have with the father, and
yeah,
that's what she
absolutely.
turned into at the end.
Yeah, but because kind of femininity was closed off to her, so the only route that she had, and with an absent father, she was forced to kind of go into that role, and so it kind of makes a lot of sense, because she essentially, if you look at it, this is an unparented child, right? This
Mm-hmm.
is really an
Yeah.
unparented child, and slightly worse than that. Where the parenting is kind of available, is toxic in nature. There's toxic feminine there essentially, right? Which is why she
Yeah.
has no softness and vulnerability. There is kind of toxic masculinity in absence because the father's away a lot of the time. And what's fascinating about her is her parents split up, and her mum got with a
Mm-hmm.
new partner who's completely different at the age of 7. But by the age of 7, her internal script is already written. I mean, the Jesuit priest used to have a saying, "Give me a boy until the age of 7, and I'll show you the man." And so, pretty much what that means is a lot of the core beliefs, ethics, morals, and the way of seeing that, kind of a little bit of the world, but more importantly, the way they see themselves has already been kind of hardwired into their subconscious. And it's a record that keeps replaying kind of throughout life. I mean, not just till age 7, up until 12, but in her
Yeah,
case,
that's interesting.
there was such a strong imprint at her early age in her formative years that she kind of lived out that particular program. But it's fascinating, and
No, it is.
yeah. So, but if you go and listen to the two videos, they're not. I mean, they're probably about five
You
ten
can
minutes
send
each.
them over. I don't know. Are they
Yeah,
like,
I will.
yeah.
I'll send them across.
Logos, can you see it? I don't know if you can read what I'm showing and stuff.
Hey, go down. Luna.
Zoom out a bit. Zoom out a bit. Can you zoom out anymore? Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, yeah, that's good. That's good. Ontological depth.
Yeah, and then the beginning was this part right here.
Mm-mm-mm. Listen, bro, don't, only out of love, Adept. I love you to pieces, but don't show your stuff before you've published it, man. What are you doing?
I was showing you guys.
You can show us,
That's
but
what
you can
Sarah
show, we're
told him
good
before.
people,
He doesn't
but
listen.
don't just, for God's sake, intellectual property, bro.
Exactly.
But
Hey,
nobody's
Luna!
me, so nobody can knows what I know.
Ah, this cat. I'm gonna kill this
Yeah.
cat. I'm done. Oops, sorry. I need to
No,
mute
that
myself.
don't. That cat is literally the only thing that's holding this
No,
universe together, Lily.
you have no idea. She,
I know
I,
she's bitchy, but she's allowed to because she's gorgeous.
no,
Yeah,
I bought a Coke, and she threw it from the counter. So now I'm literally like trying to clean all over again. Like, what the heck? Oh my
She'll save your
god.
life one day, Lily. You mark my words.
No, she keeps throwing stuff on the floor. Ain't nobody has time to keep cleaning.
hey,
Are
logos. Did you see the new book that I got too? Since you're a fan, because you said your phone died, so I'm not sure if you saw this. It's a
you gonna
brand
share
new
the whole thing
one
again?
by Algizus
No,
Davidas.
it's sharing someone. You're allowed to share someone
Oh,
else's work. Just don't share your own.
oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
Question about after all of this, when
See what she did.
we do make our transition, what is there any philosophies about that? Because I was listening to this one guy, and I'll share what he said after you all give some insight.
Yeah.
Yo,
I,
Adapt, you trying to debate?
I
I
am not
was
right now. Mute up,
All
please.
right, for sure.
Respectfully.
so Donya. After transition, you mean after we kind of leave this sort of mortal coil?
Correct.
Yeah. So I think what's interesting, if I kind of piece together a little bit of kind of what I've heard, we spend a time in spirit because we're attached and form attachments to people. It's kind of like a soul family, right? Because there's kind of multiple ways of sort of looking at this, but I remember resonating a lot with what Dolores Cannon said. So she
I
kind of
like
invented
her,
that. Yeah,
Dolores.
she's amazing. She
Yeah.
came up with a quantum
Quantum,
hypnosis
yes,
healing
the
kind of
past life
technique.
regression. Excuse
Yeah,
me. Ew.
yeah, absolutely. So she's known for her sort of regression work, past life regression stuff, and I remember her saying once that you come here, you kind of incarnate into a soul family of say about 12 or 13 different individuals that are close to you, and 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 you've perhaps potentially reincarnated with them multiple times across different lifetimes where you've all played different characters for each other in order that you can kind of work through karma or work through kind of life's lessons. And so I like that because it plays into the Shakespearean kind of analogy of all the world's a stage and we're but merely actors on it, and we come
Right.
here each time to put on a different play with kind of a supporting cast or a band of brothers and sisters.
Well, so now within our systems, within the mysteries itself, the way it's taught is that the
Yeah,
soul itself, that not every soul is immortal, because the in the sense of attaining immortality, in the sense of continual identity, the
yeah,
point of initiation and the Christos, this divine spark, the solar consciousness, as some traditions call it, to develop the solar body or the Merkaba, you know,
yeah,
when once you embody this through initiation, that's what allows that true immortality to continue life with the same like identity. Your memory isn't wiped. And so if you don't achieve that in a lifetime, you dissolve and you go back into the astral and just merge back into the soup, you can say, the collective,
yeah.
until the soul is kind of recycled and into a different form, but not the same personality, identity, or anything. It's just brand
Oh,
new.
I
But
love
when
this.
but when we connect, but when we have these past lives, what's happening is we're tapping into this. It's like a resonance into the astral. You could say kind of like collective
Yeah,
unconscious, so to speak, to use that
yeah,
term. And it's not necessarily our past lives per se, But it's like it's connecting into the hive mind of all souls and experiences. So some things can be perceived as your past life, but not necessarily is.
Yeah.
Now, can it be? I would say
I think
potentially.
it is. I think it
In
actually
some
is.
ways, in some cases, I would think so.
Yeah,
But mhm.
except that what we think of past lives, because we're here in this sort of realm where time has linearity, step outside this dimension and you know kind of go into you know the dimension of our higher self or the spiritual realm, and past, present, and future sort of coexist. So what you think of as past lives are all actually happening simultaneously.
Mhm.
It goes one step further. You're so not only are there sort of different lives that you're living, there's different versions of the same life, different dimensional
Yep.
versions of you that are in existence right now across different timelines, which is why kind of when your frequency changes, you kind of quantum jump, and the world seems to change because you're jumping into a different dimensional version of self. I think that they sort of coexist. But I loved what you said there, because what's interesting is that I remember someone saying that there are three types of souls. There are earthbound souls, so there are earthbound souls that have always incarnated here. There are alien souls which kind of come from different sort of systems and then have an earthbound existence. And there are kind of like these, I don't know what they were called, angelic kind of souls.
Allow me.
And so what you're talking about there for me represents that, you know, kind of like the guides or the
Mhm.
guides, the gurus, the overseers, the kind of watchers
The ascended
that
masters, as they
yeah,
say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Allow.
absolutely. And so part the path of the initiate is to eventually become that, because
Yep.
then I mean you have the option of merging into the great soup, but why would you want to? Because you know, as a compassionate being, one that's lost all versions of self, you want to be there to kind of help humanity along, right? Which is
Allow
what
me.
they represent.
When you're done,
And
allow me
that's the
to
point of a
allow.
bodhisattva.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me interrupt a bit. Sorry,
Yeah.
you can
Hmm.
continue after I'm done. I have two requests. Uh, one is one is for Donya. I have added you as moderator because I want to go and prepare something in the kitchen. So in case you will see someone requesting on your phone, there is Adept can tell
Okay.
you. And the second request is that does the panel feel that I should bring Lucy up, or do we catch up with him tomorrow?
I, I, yeah, I think we can catch up with him tomorrow. I think he's
Good,
enjoying the rest.
good. Lucy, the panel has passed. Donya, uh, thank you in advance.
Okay.
Okay. So am I going, or what's happening?
Yeah, yeah. Where do we
Okay.
leave off? Oh, we were talking
I
about that
wasn't sure
kind
if
of
Danya was
part.
going to speak. That's why I just
Oh
wanted
yeah,
to.
Yeah,
sorry, Danya. Sorry,
yeah.
Danya.
So it was a more so also connected to the premise of us being in the matrix, right? And that for us to get out of here and how we reincarnate back here through the white light versus us being able to find our Stargate and go home.
Yeah, Danya. Oh, I love
That's the
you. So
modern. Yeah. That's a
yeah,
new thing.
so this is what I think Dolores Cannon said as well, is that when you face that white light, the white light represents kind of a reincarnation trap. And so when you stand in front of that white light, I think apparently what you're supposed to say is, take me back to my true home. And that may not be kind of the earth-based realm. It could be any one of a number of other sort of star systems or beings that are kind of extraterrestrial.
Okay, because I asked this question because I experienced something like it with the dream, and I had spoke about it with Philip. And so anyway, in the dream, it was about I was asking, why are we here? What's the purpose of living when we keep doing the same thing day in and day out? it just seems like it's got to be more to life than this. And so with that, okay, tell mommy. And so with that, I ended up going into a dream after I asked that question. And then it was a light that came from afar off, and it came towards me, and it was getting bigger. And then as it got bigger, it went inside me, in my chest. And then just as how it came to me, it receded back the same way. And then when I woke up, I had so much joy. Like I have never felt that kind of joy in my life, and I haven't felt it since. And so it just kind of made me always question about it. And then even after I had that dream, I was too afraid. I was almost too afraid to speak about it. I spoke about it, but I was almost too afraid to speak about it because I didn't want it to end.
That's
So
beautiful.
I just was kind of curious about the star portal. And then Adept, you showed a picture with the light bearing down on a person. I saw a portal that. Oh my gosh. I saw a portal just like that. Instead of the man kneeling, I was walking on the light towards the portal. When I got to the end of the portal, I couldn't go through. They told me I didn't have enough knowledge to go through yet.
I love that. What a dream. Johnny, come on. You got a bit
Yeah,
excited about that
you're
dream.
on the journey, and I'm gonna go over that right now. So this is all extracted from both orders. So one's from the Rosicrucian, one of the original Rosicrucian teachings and stuff and then also one's from the Hermetic order, which is also part of the same Rosicrucian current. So it's kind of like a split off, but it's from the same root. Now, so because I have my files, my teachings and stuff in here, so it's just extracting from that. So I said, what happens after death to souls? Where do we go? And do we reincarnate? And how do past lives work according to, so the Brotherhood of Light is what we are. So the journey of the soul after death is precise, ordered, and entirely governed by natural law rather than superstition or moral punishment. So our teaching, found in one of our texts called The Next Life, presents death as a transition of consciousness from one vibratory plane to another. It is not an end. When the physical body ceases to function, the soul, which is composed of finer astral substance, withdraws from the dense vehicle, so the physical body, and awakens on the next higher frequency, the astral plane. This realm is as real and structured as the physical world, but it operates under subtler laws of vibration and thought. One's condition there corresponds exactly to one's inner state at death. Those whose thoughts, loves, and ideals are high gravitate toward luminous regions. Those dominated by selfish or material desires find themselves in dimmer zones until they outgrow them. So that is actual hell. It's the purgatory. That's what hell actually is. So there is no arbitrary heaven or hell, for each soul naturally occupies the environment it has built through its own quality of thought and emotion. That's why it's a state of being. You must refine yourself, and you attract a certain region by the state of your consciousness. So you dictate where you go.
And you know what? The astral, right? Interestingly, the astral is the purest sort of feedback and confirmation of that, because literally what you think about is what you bring about. There's no lag time in the astral. It's literally
Literally.
thought. Yeah,
Think of
and
like
so
dreams. When you're
yeah,
dreaming, it's like instantaneous. That's the astral. It's like
yeah,
it's a glimpse because there's like kind of levels even within the astral as well. So it's not just one thing. There's kind of like there's also like realms or degrees of the astral plane as well. So,
yeah,
but dreams is a perfect example. When you think of it or whatever, it's like immediate. That's how it's not bound by space time. Everything happens simultaneously. Past, present, future happens all at once there. So the physical material plane in which we exist right here right now again exists. It's within the space-time continuum, and the boundary that creates the closed system is the speed of light. The speed of light is the boundary that contains this closed system of material existence. That's where the space-time continuum that what Einstein and all them are discussing. But when you transcend that, that's when you go at the speed of thought, which is the astral realm, which is instantaneous. So time no longer exists or manifests in the way that it does here. It's simultaneous. Past, present, future are all happening at once in the astral. But that's beyond the speed of light. So the speed of light is literally the threshold between the physical and the higher realms. That's what the physicists don't know. So,
Yeah. Well, they kind of got a grasp on it, right? What is it? The
Mhm.
spooky action at a distance, which kind of alludes to the fact that you're connected to everything all of the time, all at once. Really, they just don't. They haven't got a grasp on how it works or why it works.
Yeah. And
But
they don't like the metaphysics, and that's the issue.
yeah. But they, you know what? Now they're coming up with crazier shit than even metaphysics comes
Yeah.
up with. You look at some of the theories.
Yeah. But I want to continue this. So let's see. After a period of rest and assimilation, during which the experience of the past life are reviewed and absorbed into the permanent character of the soul, the personality slowly fades, leaving the enduring individuality to plan a new embodiment. Reincarnation in this system is the educational process by which the soul gains mastery over nature through repeated physical experience. The soul selects a birth situation, parent, and horoscope whose planetary patterns mirror the lessons it still needs. Each lifetime adds new data to consciousness until wisdom, balance, and self control are perfected. Thus, for the Brotherhood of Light, death is merely a doorway. The soul goes on living in continuity, changing vehicles as a traveler changes garments. Reincarnation is neither reward nor punishment, but the method of cosmic education. It is an unbroken cycle of growth leading eventually to adeptship and conscious immortality. Now, the soul, because the soul is not one thing, it's seven. So explain the seven soul bodies where each derives from which plane. So according to Brotherhood of Light, formerly known as Hermetic Brotherhood of Luxor, the human being is a composite entity functioning simultaneously through seven distinct bodies or vehicles of consciousness. And this is taken from Egypt in the Hindu tradition
So
and
hang on, this is
Kabbalah.
interesting now. So we get because this is something that I've kind of intuited, right? But I always talk about it as five dimensions, right? So there's a physical dimension. So there's a physical dimension to you. There's an energetic dimension to you. There's an
Yeah.
emotional dimension, a
Mhm.
mental dimension, a
Mhm.
spiritual dimension. What are the two that I've missed out?
The divine or Atmic body.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then the causal self.
So it's
Because
putting a couple in between. That's cool.
so yeah, I'm gonna go over these right now. So let's see. So these correspond both to occult physiology and to the graded order of universal substance, each subtler and more enduring than the last. The entire doctrine rests on the axiom that all matter is energy at different rates of vibration, and that consciousness expresses through the type of matter to which it is attuned. And
So we're
really
going to
quick, little
go
side note for
lowest to
everybody:
highest, right? We're going to
if
go
if
lowest
if
vibration to the
yeah,
highest.
if you guys don't have this book right here, because this is our teachings, this is from us.
Okay.
So the when it says like Brotherhood of Light and the lessons that I'm extracting from our files, the Kabbalion is a super condensed, summarized teaching of the various principles of what we teach. We just get deeper into alchemy, astrology, soul science, psychology, and so on and so forth. It's much more broader. But the Kabbalion will teach you literally this.
Mm-mm-mm.
I think it's in the vibration and the correspondence, the principles of correspondence and vibration. It talks about those different planes and the mental, the astral, spiritual, and so on. So
Yeah.
you'll learn about this too. So let's see. And so again, all matter is energy at different rates of vibration, and that consciousness expresses through the type of matter to which it is attuned. So first, you have the physical body or gross matter, the substance, molecular and cellular matter, the lowest and densest vibration. The function, this is the vehicle of action in the material world. It is the instrument of sensation and experience through the five senses, maintained by food, air, and magnetism. It is composed of organic chemical compounds animated by the cellular bodies that interpenetrate it. The fate of it, it disintegrates at death, its elements returning to the planetary field. Now, the vital or etheric body, the second, etheric plane. This is life energy, subplane of the physical. Substance, etheric or pranic substance. It is the medium of vitality and magnetism. Its function, it is the matrix or energetic duplicate of the physical form, holding every cell in pattern. It draws in universal life force, prana, and distributes it through the nervous and glandular systems, Clairvoyants often perceive it as a faint, luminous replica of the body. This is your aura. That's what the
Yeah.
aura is. It's the etheric body.
Yeah.
The fate, it dissolves a short time after death when the pranic current ceases to flow. Next is the desire or astral body. And this is also correlates with the different kingdoms. The
Yeah.
physical, this would be the minerals. The
Yeah.
vital, the plants. Then the desire astral body, this is the animals. This is our animal nature. This is our inner Satan or the nefesh in Kabbalah. This is the tempting serpent on a physiological level because of the desire, you know. So the plane, astral plane, it's the emotional world of forms and forces. Substance, astral matter, responsive to emotion and imagery. Function, it is the seat of passion, desire, and feeling, the vehicle through which pleasure, pain, and psychic impressions are experienced. It survives physical death and constitutes the form a person inhabits immediately after transition. The fate of it, it persists until the emotional residues of the past life are exhausted, then disintegrates as the soul ascends to higher states.
All right. So I've
Next,
got the first three. We talked
mhm.
of basically in a nutshell, it's physical, energetic, and emotional so far. 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or vital, more like vital, that life force, that animated. This is
Yeah.
the Ka in Egypt.
Okay.
Mhm. Now, the mental or thought body, mental, this is concrete thought, substance, fine mental matter vibrating at intellectual frequencies. Function, this body enables reason, analysis, imagination, and all processes of discursive thinking. It shapes and projects thought forms into the mental world and interprets impressions received from higher planes into ideas the brain can register. Because again, the brain is a transceiver, it receives and emits frequencies and signals. So fate, it endures beyond the astral shell, carrying the intellectual essence of each reincarnation or each incarnation, I meant. And so now the soul body or the causal body. So this is abstract mind or egoic level. So this the substance causal or akashic matter. It is permanent and radiant. Function. This is the true vehicle of individuality, the repository of all experiences from every reincarnation recorded as soul memory. Through it, the divine spark governs its lower vehicles, linking personality with immortality. The fate, it persists throughout the whole cycle of human evolution.
So adept, right? So I don't read, right? and which is a bit of a problem, and I got you here for that. And but it's funny how I've worked out the first five, right? So what's interesting are 6 and 7 must be slightly kept away from me for a reason. So 6 and 7 are really, really important.
That's when you start getting into the Buddhic or Buddhist. What? Oh my God, Buddha! Damn it, Buddha consciousness and the Christ consciousness. Those are the
Yeah,
higher planes. That would
yeah.
be in Kabbalah the the Chaya and Yahida. Or I
Okay.
think even Neshama, because I think it kind of connects one of those. I forget.
Yeah.
But yeah, and in Kemet, that would be the Ak. You become an Ak. This is when you incarnate or embody Horus and ascend to Ra. You become one with Ra,
You know what's crazy? You know what
which
Ak
is why they have that
means? Yeah, so you know what's mad is Ak in Punjabi literally means I.
I,
Yeah,
and Ra is all seeing I,
yeah.
the divine intellect, the nous, the
That's why
logos.
6 and 7. I'm kind of like a little child here.
He said
So
Buddhic. Stop it. Hmm. So let's see. The spiritual or Buddhic body. He didn't like that. Plane, spiritual or intuitional plane, wisdom and unity. Substance, Buddhic substance composed of the harmonizing vibration of love, wisdom. Function, it gives the consciousness of unity, compassion, and direct insight without reasoning. So gnosis. Through it, one perceives truth by illumination rather than deduction. It is the organ of spiritual intuition and the medium through which adepts perceive cosmic order. Fate,
and
it is immortal. It unfolds progressively as the soul attains illumination.
and for Donya, guess where that is felt, Donya? Guess where that is felt?
Where?
Use your experience. Where did you feel it?
I was lost. I was trying to find out about this person want to come up, so I didn't get that last part.
Okay, so that last part was actually Adept. Give us a quick skinny of number 6 again.
It gives the
Elias, give me a second.
It gives the consciousness of unity, compassion, and direct insight without reasoning. Through it, one perceives truth by illumination rather than deduction. It is the organ of spiritual intuition and the medium through which adepts perceive cosmic order. The fate of it, it is immortal. It unfolds progressively as the soul attains illumination. It's composed of the harmonizing vibration of love and wisdom. It's the plane it derives from is the spiritual or intuitional plane of wisdom and unity. So that would be like Bina, right? Or Hokmah.
Yeah. So Daniel, let me ask you, what is the
No, Bina.
organ of what is your organ of spiritual
No, Hokmah.
intuition?
What is my organ of what? Spirituality?
No, of spiritual intuition. Think about your experience.
I don't know. My as far as my dreams.
Yeah.
And then I
Remember that
felt it
light
in my chest, in my heart.
in your heart. That's exactly it.
It's the Christos. It's the Tiferet, which is the heart
Yeah.
center of the tree.
So what the mind represents to the physical brain, your higher self or your connectedness to source represents to the physical heart. So your intuition, your vibration, your connectedness to higher self and the divine literally comes through the center of your chest, seat of your soul.
Yeah, I often wondered why the way I love people really always misunderstood me, but I love people. Like I really, really care about people a lot. So it's like trying to get that comprehension of. Well, now I don't care what people think, but before I used to, kind of trip out about it.
Yeah, that's an open heart right there. That's your connectedness to source, and if you feel that way, that's because you've got a more purer, cleaner connection to source. That's what it is. It's a good thing.
So, what happened to
Well,
Lucy?
hi everyone.
He's gone.
Why?
Hi everyone.
Hi,
Hello.
Elias.
So guys, are you this? I mean,
It's Magi.
what?
That's Magi.
Oh, it is Magi. Yeah,
It is
nice,
Magi.
nice try, Magi. Nice try.
I'm not Magi.
You suck,
You
bro.
suck. You honestly, you're so bad at this.
And I just asked. I said, "What is Lucy?" And you were
Well,
like, "He's gone."
And he's right there, but we
He's
didn't
right.
I
know.
know.
Yeah, he's right underneath Lily.
well. Why you don't want somebody to express his opinion? I mean, I'm not
No, but come
against
on.
your
Why,
religion.
are you so desperate to come back
Because
under a
I
fake
wanted just
account?
to talk about near death experience. I want you did not
What
let
near
me
death
finish.
experience?
Okay.
Yeah,
Have you had
I
one?
saw something else. I mean, I
You
have a
had
near
one.
death experience, so I grew up in a
Yes.
religious family. So when I
We didn't
have
finish
this
the
near death
souls.
Sorry,
experience, I
could I just,
wanted just to
Jambo
express my
host, may I ask
opinion.
you something quickly?
Yeah.
The host isn't here right now.
Oh, the host, okay. Do you know when he'll be back?
Well, he stepped away for a bit. I'm not exactly sure how long he'll be. So we're
Okay,
kind of just
I'll jump back in
regulating
about
it for now.
20. I just want to introduce him to a Buddhist friend, that's all. I appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
So I have this near death experience, and I saw something I never understood. And I mean, until today, I don't understand what I saw. So I wanted just to express my opinion, to show what I saw, but you did not let me finish. You just think I'm against your religion.
No,
Yeah, I don't.
we weren't talking about near-death experiences at the
Well,
time.
What's
it was
what's
relationship.
religion? Hold on. What religion were you guys talking about?
We were talking about the unity of religion. I wanted to express what I saw in the near-death experience about religions. So this is what I wanted to say, but he did not let me finish. He think that I'm against his religion or I want to. I don't.
No, Elias, it wasn't about that. It was about your ability to give grace and space to other people on the panel and allow them to talk rather than talking over everyone and dominating the conversation. That's all it is.
No, I was not trying to dominate.
Oh,
It
he's
was my
back.
turn. And
Okay,
Under
okay,
a different
okay,
account.
okay, okay,
But we
okay,
want to hear Elias. It's
okay,
probably
okay.
he's talking about a near-death experience, which is relevant to what we were discussing. So, Elias,
Okay,
why don't you go for it
okay. Yeah, before Elias, you come in.
if you're
Don't.
happy? That is.
Sorry. Donya, I see you still don't know how to add people on. Because I've been accepting requests. Um, you you will see a red something at the bottom of your TikTok on your
Yeah,
phone.
nothing's popped up at all. I've never even seen anything at all.
It's
That's why I didn't
so
even know they
it's
came up.
small.
Nothing showed up
It's
on my thing.
tiny. It's tiny. It's tiny.
No,
But
I know.
oh, you know,
It
you can
it didn't
explain to
appear.
her, right?
Yeah, because
Okay.
it didn't come up. All I saw was
You can mod me, Bodhisattva. You
Oh,
can
yeah,
mod
let
me.
me. Thank you, thank
I've,
you. I'll gladly do that. Yeah, you can help
yeah.
her, and thank you so much. The day I
no
join
worries.
your live, I'll
Yeah, 'cause
also
I
do
need
the
to
same.
learn to. Yes, I
Uh,
need to learn how to do this. So yes.
Okay, okay, okay. Go on with your discussion. I love it. Go on, go on.
so, how much you can give me? Right, wait. I will. Okay, let's give you this. I mean,
Yeah. Whose screen can I enlarge? Who thinks we'll have something to show on the screen?
I just look at this. Who
Ah,
likes
let me
sriracha?
let me
Oh my god, I
enlarge.
love sriracha.
Yeah. So
I'd have it on everything if I could.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
okay. So
That's
yeah.
what my ramen was missing earlier. Adept, I'm out of food. I'm down to the ramen.
Me too. That's why I got it.
That's all I got in the house.
I was
You
literally
too.
looking. I'm like, shit. And I was like, wait. I looked and I was like, ramen. It was like, oh, my last thing. I'm dying.
you are killing your head. You just destroy your head. This is what you do.
Oh, we'll be all right.
Well, you are.
Can't be too serious with life.
I
Enjoy
missed this
life.
conversation about religion. I wish I heard it.
Yeah,
Wasn't it
Elias.
Christ again?
Elias is going to tell us about his near-death experience, which kind of relates to kind of that, right, Elias? Go for it, brother.
Elias, yeah, you speak. I mean, this is my real name. I mean, Elias. This is
Okay.
good. You speak.
It
So,
is
I
his.
mean,
It is actually his real name.
it is
Okay,
my
I
real
get
name,
it.
I swear.
Spice, bro.
That's better. That's better than Lucy. Lucy was making
So
you to
let's
behave.
forget about Lucy. Lucy died.
Yeah.
So let's forget about Lucy.
I like Lucy.
Kind of had some little.
No, no,
Lucy
no.
kind of had some energy about it that wasn't too friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have many different personalities. So let's speak.
Wow. You admit it.
Yeah, they are one. I mean, different personalities, and they are one personality.
Like,
So I can be anything.
what is the name of that thing that I used to like? J- J-
Look,
H,
I'm a
Jekyll and
very
Hyde or
humble guy.
something?
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
Jekyll.
a very humble guy. You
Yeah.
just, I don't want to show that. I mean, you misunderstood. Like I'm always showing that I'm from Egypt, or it is just I love to speak about my place about Egypt. This is why.
Yeah.
So it is not about superior or I am above you. I don't believe in such things.
Okay. Elias, tell us about your
I'm
story, the
learning
near
from
death.
people.
Tell
I
us about
just
the near death.
show. Yeah.
Everyone wants to hear about the near death experience because that was on topic. What we were
Yeah,
doing.
I'm just speaking about something
He's getting
before.
there.
Yeah.
He's
So
warm up.
Get there faster,
so
brother. Because for me, it's 1:45
so what I saw.
I
a.m.
can share mine.
And I want to hear it before I go to sleep, Elias. I haven't got that long left, brother. I'm sorry to rush you, but I really want to hear it. I want to hear it.
So in the near death experience, I did not saw what religions teach about, or some things. I mean, until today, I don't understand what kind of structure I saw. I still, this is the work of my knowledge. I mean, this is the purpose of my life, to understand what I saw.
Yeah.
This
Hmm.
this
I
kind
love
of
what you said.
ancient technology that recycle you and control your spirit. So
Yeah.
I saw this kind of technology inside a black hole. I mean, there is like an organic
Black?
technology. Yeah, a black hole, and this kind of organic technology, I cannot even express its shape. I mean, can understand its shape. It doesn't have one stable shape. It change. More I look, more it change. So it kinds of like it recycle you. I mean, it
Oh,
always
this
tries
is
to.
during the near-death experience? I
Yeah,
cut you off. Okay.
yeah. I saw how it creates for you the visions and dreams that you think. I mean, if you believe in any religion, I mean, you will see things according to what you believe. It depends on what you believe. If you believe in
Yeah.
Buddha, you will see Buddha. If you believe in Muhammad, you will see Muhammad. So you see things
Mm-hmm.
created from this machine. So what I was looking searching about when I become inside this machine in the near death experience, I did not understand it is a technology you cannot express with the modern science, or even you cannot imitate its shape or how it change, or like the Matrix movie or that stuff. It is beyond science fiction. It is something
Is it
beyond
like
that.
what Logo said in the comments? He
Do,
said kaleidoscopic hypergeometry.
do you know what this reminds
Mm.
me of? This reminds me of the film Interstellar and how they kind of go into a black hole, I think, skirt through it, or a wormhole, and they come across it's like a tesseract. It's a kind of five-dimensional sort of shape, which allows him to kind of walk across time through his life and experience it by going into
Mhm.
different rooms or different dimensions of within that kind of
And
tesseract.
it sounds kind of like what people when they do the Dimitri DM, that thing, the
Yeah,
spirit molecule, and this like hyperspace region that it just transcends language. Like he's saying, like you just can't put it into words, but
yeah,
it's like very. I mean, I've heard of that and seen some concepts of like essentially what he's saying,
It is a
kaleidoscopic
machine. I mean,
hypergeometry.
you can see,
yeah.
the machine. You can see this stuff, this technological stuff, and this kind of
But
many
Elias,
parts. But you
Elias, can I
cannot
just mention
understand
one
what you
thing?
see. You cannot describe what you see. You cannot
Yeah.
put this in
Elias,
words.
can I mention one thing? Because you said something really important, and it's one thing that I've intuitively felt for a long time. That that based upon in kind of source, which is eternal and infinite, and the word is infinite. In the so do you know what, everyone has a different belief system, everyone has a different expectation of what's going to happen upon kind of when they meet their end, and according to your belief so shall you experience, because that's part of kind of the infinite nature of what source represents. And you said that, and I think that's beautiful, because that's kind of what I've intuitively felt. Everyone bashes and argues against each other of what is right, this is going to happen, that's going to happen. No, you're all correct, because as you believe so shall it be, and I love that. I love that you said that, because that's always been sort of my intuitive understanding of what happens for everyone.
Well, I was inside this machine, and
I like how he
I heard
goes
a
back to
voice.
what he was talking about.
Something talk with me. I hear,
Yeah,
I hear a voice. I mean, like, how I can describe this. It is not just outside. You feel it inside of you. Something talking with you.
but not your
So
voice, right, Elias? It wasn't your voice. It was the
it
voice
was
of
not my voice. Of course, it was not my voice, but
yeah,
it was like an echo. You know that echo when you hear that.
yeah.
I can describe it. I mean.
Who do you think it was? What was your gut
Uh,
feeling?
well, he told me he was Anubis. So he
Okay.
told me you must seek to drink the pure water, the white water. So I searched about this knowledge of the white water. What he means the white water, the ancient Egyptian white water.
Mm.
So the Egyptian used some kind of. Do you know the Holy Grail? You know about the Holy Grail?
Yeah, no, but Elias, what I want you to do. So I know you're going to jump off into theory, but stick with your dream, because I want to know what you
Yeah, this is
heard.
about my dream. I mean, when I
Yeah.
search about this white water, I found it in ancient Egypt. Egyptian means the white, the holy grail of ancient Egypt.
So what did that voice say to you? What were the words? What did you
He
hear?
said, I told you, he said you must find the white water.
Must find the
But
white water. Okay.
yeah, you must find the white water. And he talked about the canopies. If you know about, you know the constellation of canopies or canopus or what they call it.
Yeah.
The you know about the canopies or
Yeah, a
what they
little
call
bit.
it.
Not as much as I want to,
I
but
mean,
not
in the
really.
zodiac, in the constellations, and so
You said
uh,
Ophiuchus?
what is? I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Wait, what did you say about the zodiac? You mentioned the name.
Yeah, I mean the what we call the star of the Canopus or the Canopus, the ancient Egyptian star. So it
Sirius
is
and
like
Orion, isn't it?
Sophic or no? Sirius.
I don't think serious.
Yeah, the Sirius is the dog star.
The Canopus, not Sirius, the Canopus. The Canopus star. They call it in Arabic Suhail, the Suhaila or Suhail.
Oh, Canis Major and Canis Minor. So,
Yeah,
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 identified Anubis with the dog stars, right? Since he's normally depicted as like a jackal or a wild dog. So Sirius the dog star in Canis Major, thus it became sort of symbolically linked with Anubis as the heavenly jackal who guards the path to the afterlife. This makes sense.
yeah. It is more. I mean, it is not just about Anubis. What about? Because I know Anubis. What it is about this white water. How
Yeah.
can look in ancient Egyptian we have this what we call the grill. No, it is like a vessel. Vessel we call it the epasterium vessel. It means
Mm-hmm.
a kind of they created this vessel from a kind of solar material solar energy. So it attracts the stellar powers, the energies from dimensions and planets. They use them by this cup. So they have this cup and there is a cross. There is inside this cup. So they use it to control the genies and the elementals, the spirits, the beings. They to communicate with higher beings by this ancient white waters. So they
Yeah.
say that this ancient, if you drink, it is like kind of the MT or like this experience. If you drink this ancient white water, you will find yourself, you are imprisoned between four directions. So it is like you are on a cross,
Life and
or
death, darkness and rebirth. Right?
yeah, you are imprisoned in five directions.
Yeah.
This is what I saw. I saw this machine moving in four directions first, like the cross. But
Mm.
it is not the divine cross like the ankh. I mean, there is the inverted cross. So it moves in inverted rotation, not the divine rotation. You feel it. You feel it is the opposite way from you, like a kind of opposite gravity. So more you feel this gravity bound you to the lower universes. It does not want you to escape from its field, from its boundaries. So you find yourself inside this machine, and there is kind of, I swear I saw this. There is like a kind of something in your hand, something in your hand. I mean, like some kind of, I hope I can describe this, like because I don't know the word in English, like a kind of watch or in your hand or something. So you wear, there is something in your hand, and this thing in your hand project the material reality, project the hologram reality. I mean, I thought before the eyes and your nervous system is what projects your material reality, but I was wrong when I saw these things inside our hand. So these things, because the hand, if you see about Osiris, they say that the hand of Osiris is what controlled the etheric water, the water of creation. So there is also the opposite hand, the left hand inside of us. There is a kind, I don't know who created this inside of us, but there is something inside our hand we don't see. It is like not in the physical, it is in the astral or in another level. So you don't see this kind of machine that project from your hand. It is around your hand. It projects the reality you believe in, anything you believe in, you project it.
I love
So
that. Do you know there's a beautiful symmetry, Elias, in the so it's interesting. So I think about you know, Moses and the burning bush, and I and so when that saying I am that I am, I always saw a finger pointing in terms of that that's actually kind of a depiction of reality, you know, in the, you know, the in terms of kind of manifestation, you have you to be that, you know, you simply by saying at the core belief, the alignment of I am that I am, there's always an apostrophe mark in there, you know, which is kind of like I am that apostrophe I am. So it's a finger pointing. It's kind of pure manifestation and
It's
enlightenment.
funny. You said finger pointing right when I put the look in my comment.
What the fuck? Did you serious? Oh my god, bro!
That's crazy.
Stop freaking me out.
I sent that and you
Do you
said
know
finger
what I
pointing. I was
was?
like,
Do you know
bro.
where I was looking? So when I talk like this, I'm always looking at the ceiling because it's always sort of like a slightly sort of channeled a connection. So I didn't even see your finger
That's
pointing.
crazy.
You're freaking
I
me the
pressed
fuck.
send and he said it's kind of like a finger pointing. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? I was like, I just put the
That's
finger pointing.
mad. That is mad.
That's, that's cool.
it is not the thing that is very crazy about this stuff. I mean, what you really believe, you project, because what I understand, those who created these machines wanted us to be in like a kind of a testing ground, a playground. So you believe in what you, if you, it is like the, look, it is the pressure,
Yeah.
you are forged in chaos.
Yeah.
So this is the work between Typhoon and Osiris. So without illusion, you cannot become a master. Without chaos, you cannot become the master of yourself. You need to test you in temptations, in wrong projections, in
Yeah.
so you created. We suffer because we create a false reality, and we think it is our identity. We
Yeah.
think it is our real self. So the problem, it is not something just in the surface. It is very deep layers. So you are moving from false reality to another false reality to another between layers. So they want you to find. It is like the a maze. I mean, they want you to find the core, the real gate outside of all this. Like you know about the Icarius, the legend of Icarius. So
Yeah.
when
Yes.
Icarius wanted to reach the sun, and he fall in this kind of he fell in this maze, or this kind of maze. So this maze, it is what created you. It is what make you divine. Because if you don't prove yourself that you can overcome the power of uncertainty, the power of chaos, and
Yeah.
the power of when you are lost and in the uncertainty, the power of chaos, the power of everything is false. This kind of gravity of the false
Mm-hmm.
reality, you cannot find they cannot give you this degree, I mean this master degree of creation. So you must first learn to know the difference between the illusion and what you protect, what you project from your illusion,
Yeah.
and what is really real, your real projection.
Yeah.
So when we talk about religions, yes,
Yeah.
there is secret teachings in religions, no religions, in the assassins, in the Sufis, and
Yeah.
there is a secret teaching in religions. But what I saw, that this hand, there is a hand from this machine. So it is like the religion is a
Inside.
mixture, is a mixture between the truth and between the false. So
Yeah.
you must to drink the white water, the pure water. You
Mm.
must. It is not about to unite religions. You must understand this testing ground, or this projection of illusion inside
Yeah.
religions, because inside religions there is the projected. There is a poison. There is in the honey, like they said, in the honey there is a poison. Yes, the honey is the secret teachings, but there is also a poison. Without poison, you cannot make your evolution. You must prove that you can overcome that poison inside religion. So to me, when I hear this voice, I understand that I must not, because I was searching, I was lost in between in religions. I was searching in all the occult stuff of every religion, Sufis, Christians. I mean, so I wanted to find the pure ground of ancient civilizations, because the entire the Libyan civilization, and between, I mean, before the great flood, before this great reset. So what you ask yourself, what were their religion? And they were so advanced. What was their religion? What was the religion, and why they were so advanced? So their religions and their science, it is not a mixture between the projection of illusion and of the truth. They know the truth as it is. They know the pure science as it is. So if we want to move to this kind of ancient higher religion, like Hermes Trismegistus teach or taught to his son, his son. So if you want to move to that kind of higher religion, pure religion, because the way of the real religion is science, is a pure science, higher science. You see things, you touch things, you understand it inside of you and outside of you. You must overcome this kind of machine. You must overcome this testing ground of Typhonian chaos, because religions were
Ask
just
you
a
a
testing ground.
question.
Yeah.
Okay. So is this like I'm confused. Is this a dream with your
Yeah,
theory in it, or is this a real?
No, it was a near-death experience. I was so sick. I mean, I have an illness, so it was like the final moment of my life. So, uh, I mean, I lost hope in myself, even my. So I was like floating inside when my heart stopped. I mean, I was, because my blood was didn't work enough. So I was floating inside, my spirit became outside of my body, and I was floating to this machine. Of course, in that time I was just an, I mean, in the beginning, just an initiate. I was not in the like this. I mean,
so
I didn't have knowledge, or
so
so.
Elias, your roots are Egyptian, right? Is that kind of the culture and tradition you were born into? Is that correct?
Yeah, yeah.
So because
So
there's something beautiful about this, because this sort of ties in a couple of things. Because so in Egyptian kind of thought, the nun, right, or
yeah.
is or dark water is literally that sort of primeval, sort of limitless sort of water that, and that's considered as dark, chaotic potential, existed before creation, and essentially an ocean of sort of pure
Material.
possibility. So yeah, so what it represents, that dark water, is unformed matter, the unconscious, the infinite sort of womb, pure potential in a way, from which light and life will arise. What the white water represents is when that light or spirit enters the dark potential, it becomes luminous water, something called like the living water or pure flow of
The
spirit.
Ruach
So
Elohim hovered above the waters.
it is
yeah,
Kabbalah. It is in the Kabbalah, the white hair and the black hair. The white hair represent
Mm-hmm.
kindness and love.
yeah.
So the black
So
hair represent kind of severity. I mean,
yeah, and
the
the
strange
thing
kind.
about that white water inside a machine, it could symbolize like the ordering of that sort of
But
spiritual energy.
what they wanted? I mean, I were floating. I were floating
Yeah,
outside of my body. They said my heart stopped. I mean, they thought
yeah,
I'm dead. So so the doctors thought I'm dead. So I saw my body when I was floating. I saw my body. I saw my family. I saw everything. I mean, I saw everyone. I told them, even, but they did not believe. Some did not believe me. So I was floating into a kind of when I feel like I got a dark gravity. I mean, it is like it wanted to imprison me. I mean, it attracts me inside of this machine. So like they wanted to I even saw that I saw even the life that they wanted to give me. They want to recycle me in another body, another baby, another child, born again, and another family. So this is what they do. They recycle you in this machine. I mean, it is a very advanced technology. And what I saw, this machine is around Earth,
Mm.
around Earth. Of course, it is like a kind of how I describe it, a circle around Earth, a circle around Earth. So when you float to this machine, when you become inside of it, they can like give you a new shape. It is like they give you a new clothes, a new something, a new form. And if you have a temptation, if you love something, this is why you must be detachment. If you want to overcome this kind of stuff, if you love something, if you love something that does not serve your soul, you have an attachment to something, an earthly attachment. This is what we call in the Buddhist teaching samsara. So if you have this attachment to something,
Mm.
it is like they give you look, some people when they die, they wanted to see their wives again, their kids. They have this
Yeah.
attachment. This is why they recycle them. They show you the things that you love. They show you your sister or your wife or your
Mm.
father or your mother, or if you love money, they show you money. If you love material things, they show you material things. It is like an agreement, a contract, I mean.
So,
So
Elias, you know, you said this
Bob, doesn't that
machine.
sound, Bob, doesn't that sound
yes.
like what we just went over about whatever you're attached to, your thought forms, your state of being, your consciousness, what you're
At the point
attracted
of
to, that
death.
affinity attracts you to that plane that you go to, whether a higher or lower one that we just read
Absolutely.
earlier?
Totally, totally,
Hmm.
totally. So, but Elias, you said, you know, this machine encased the Earth. So it's kind of like an energetic field around the Earth, right? What this machine represents.
It
Is
is
that
not.
correct?
It is literally a machine, a technology. I mean, a machine. You know the machines in the science fiction movie. You see these
Yeah.
machines,
Like a
I'm
but
physical,
I
asking
like
you.
a
don't know how it
spiritual
Is
machine?
works.
this, did you ever get to the white water? Did you get to the
Yeah,
white?
of course, of course. What is the white water? I will tell you what is the white water. The white water
Mm-hmm.
is the white holes. You know, there is the black holes and the white holes. So it is the white singularity. When you drink this white water is inside of you. When you reach this alchemical transformation, you feel like not just you die or you dissolve inside. It is, look, there is the black hole and the white hole. You feel like you enter inside a black hole, I mean. So a white hole, not a black hole, because the white hole is connected to the higher universes, and the black hole is connected to the lower universes. The black holes are the opposite singularity. It is when inside the black holes your real self die and you're reborn in a false self. And inside the white holes, your false self die and you're reborn in your divine self. So they are opposite singularities, opposite quantum fields. There is opposite singularity. So this white hole is inside of us, this white water. When this cosmic humidity or the cosmic water, this etheric water, when you feel its kindness and compassion, its female energy, it is Shakti. It is Shakti in ancient knowledge, in Hindu, and it is Isis, it is Nephthys, Isis, but it have many
You said
degrees.
Shakti.
Yeah, it
Okay.
has many degrees. I mean, I cannot describe to you the feeling of this water when you feel it, it flows inside of you. It is like you feel like there is a woman inside of you. So you are androgynous. You become in balance between the female and the male inside of you. This is what the experience say. So this female energy dissolve you. It can make you reborn again, and in a higher form. There is a many forms of your spirit. So when I saw this higher gravity, because there is this pure gravity, the gravity of the white hole, and there is the machine gravity, the opposite gravity. So the heaven or the higher dimensions gravity always pull you out toward your freedom. You become free from the lower gravity. This symbolize this by the bird, because the bird can fly. Why? Because it is lighter, not dense. But if you are so dense, and you are heavy and dense, your spirit cannot fly outside this machine. They will recycle you, and by temptations, what you love. If you
So
have an
then that's
attachment to
so
something.
excuse me, but that's when your heart is measured, so to speak, or your soul measured against the feather, your heart against the feather, right?
Yeah, that is true, because this is why because Anubis is the guardian of singularity. So he is the real guardian of death and rebirth. So when he put your heart in the scale, he means that your heart must be lighter like the feather, must be lighter. Why? Because if your heart is lighter, it means you use your pure singularity in your life. It means that you were dissolving always what is false inside of you, killing what is false inside of you, and creating what is pure. You reborn always in what is pure inside of you in your life. I mean, in your spiritual life. So it means that your heart become lighter. It becomes empty from the dense or the dense frequency, from the dense false things, false self, because the false self is so dense and heavy, without life, without fire. So it kind of, you see how you use your emptiness. I mean, the emptiness power, the void, the vacuum, how you can use the emptiness. If you use the emptiness, because he is the guardian of death, the guardian of emptiness. So if you use the emptiness in an opposite way, always you empty yourself or your cup from the pure, and you fill your cup with the impure. But if you use this power in what God gives you, for what gives you really, you use it to empty yourself from your cup from what is false, and you fill your cup, or you make inside your cup what is pure. So it is the power of emptiness, how you become empty from what is the false self, because the false self die in emptiness. This is the negrido stage, the black stage. But the
Elias,
problem
you know what's
is
beautiful
we don't
about
know
this?
about this technology. This is the I mean, I search a lot, a lot.
Yeah.
What I found, it has relationship. What I found is shocking. It has, I swear, it has a relationship with CERN. You know CERN.
CERN, yeah. Particle
Yeah, it has
science.
a relationship with this kind of wicked technology. It is very CERN. CERN is a very wicked technology, my friend. It is a very
Yeah.
wicked technology.
So it's interesting to me that kind of energetic machine could represent kind of like the
Yeah,
matrix of sort of
yeah, you can see it. I
manifested
mean, you can
reality.
see a part of it.
What it makes me think is
CERN
Metatron's
is a
cube.
part of it. Look,
Yeah. It
CERN,
It's
the
an
Hadron
it's a
Collider, is a
closed
part of
yeah.
this
system.
machine.
Wait,
It's an
Meta,
energetic.
if I may,
Yeah.
yeah, it sounds like when they talk about Metatron's cube, which represents the matrix itself, the closed
Yeah.
system in which existence resides within,
Yeah.
and what I was thinking, because then this is why what came to mind is this is one of the very reasons why they took out the Gnostic Gospels or the Nag Hammadi library and tried to suppress it, because it discusses this like this higher planes and this kind of reality, this like spiritual mechanism. You know, that's when they get into archons, the soul.
100%.
You know, that's why they, you know,
It is
and
true.
yeah.
I think it is Arconic. The Archon is who created this machine, I mean.
Yeah.
But who
And
are
that
the Archons? It is
energetic,
not like
Elias,
we know about them.
Elias, that energetic field or collect, it's basically what this machine represents is that energetic field or collective pattern that maintains material existence. So you kind of traveling there and see, and you know what, this is a perfect version, slightly different version, but it's essentially telling the kind of same sort of initiatory story as Lily's, but in a different kind of context. And so kind of traveling there and sort of seeking the white water or being told to seek it is essentially telling you to see through that mechanism and reconnect with a purer kind of spiritual source. And so the nice thing about it, when you distill it down, what it represents is kind of like a sort of full initiatory sort of cycle where there's the descent into the darkness or the void, death and unknowing, represented by the dark water or the nun, guidance by Anubis towards purification and light, which is basically rebirth and transformation. And then the third part is re-emergence, kind of through Osiris's kind of creative power into a renewed perception of reality, which is basically, is kind of resurrection stroke manifestation for you.
And what I would
Cool.
add to that too is how when it talks about that system of coming back in, because again, when you weigh your heart against the feather of my eye, for truth, justice, are you light as a feather? You're not holding on to this heaviness, that attachment, as we're saying,
Mm.
things that keep you bound. But if you don't weigh as light as the feather, then you get consumed by, I forget the name, like Amunet, which is that beast, like hog, crocodile headed thing that eats the soul and consumes you, which is basically that recycling process, I would say, so you don't
Yeah,
transition to the
I
next
mean, what's
stage.
scary? Look, what I fear the most things I fear in my life. I mean, I still fear from. I mean, I fear from my cycling. I fear from that. Why? Because you work all your life to. I mean, you must work hard on yourself. If you don't want to recycle you. So
Yeah.
you will lose your memory, and you will born again in another family, another story, another. I mean,
Uh,
fucked up something in some kind of place.
yeah.
So it is. I think you should fear from that because
Uh, Elias, you know what you just said beautifully. So I always say that if I look at kind of the start of sort of my awakening, and it was a healing path for me, and part of that healing path was deconditioning. And I asked the question, "Who am I?" So I went on this whole journey to find out who I am. Behind this kind of body, behind this kind of heart, behind this mind, behind even the identity I wore. I went on this journey to find out who I am, only to find out I never existed at all, which is kind of
To
the
the
craziness
Can
of
you
it.
wait? Can you elaborate on that?
Yeah, so the when you become kind of like the watcher of your thoughts and of your experience, at some level you understand that what this is a character, but it's simply one character of many other characters that you've played across sort of time and space, which means that this isn't real, right? So your true nature is kind of non-physical, and so, if you're non physical and we can understand that anything external to us, quite commonly itself is an illusion because it's a projection that comes from self and of mind. So, if we are projecting a reality that is an illusion, what binds us to our form and our identity is our ego and our attachment to self.
and the
But
soul, the different bodies that we were going over. Then the way I express it, like to add to what you're saying, is
yeah,
again, if we're this intangible metaphysical being that's non-corporeal, has no form or anything per se, it's just this essence. The soul and the different soul bodies, these layers, this hierarchical structure of vessels, is a necessary. It's the collapse of the wave, to use quantum terminology, and this is how I explain it, because the wave is just the spirit, the essence, that true being, just the source itself, the observer.
yeah,
And the soul basically allows the collapse for to allow that projection. It creates like this prism or a lens through which that universal essence or self then is fractalized through each particular soul and each
yeah,
vessel to then be able to perceive in this localized level of being, which is each body and entity that exists and stuff. So it's that interface to allow this non-corporeal essence to be able to perceive and experience tangibility and finitude. Make the infinite finite.
yeah. But
And
beyond experience, and this is it, kind of beyond, keep dialing back through all of those layers, and even the experience of what and who you kind of represent, even as a soul. Ultimately, it all just resolves to source. So everything. So fundamentally, I think Bodhisattva had this. What is the absolute reality? The absolute reality is literally source. I mean, the only thing for me that actually is real and is tangible is literally that, is source.
I mean
Everything else
the
that emanates from it, from form, from degradation, whatever way you move away from it, ultimately is an illusion. And
Yeah, I mean the if you see your eyes, if you are a dead soul, I mean, always because we are living in a in the creation of a collective consciousness. You see,
No,
the
actually, hang on,
word.
wait. Saying actually to answer universal theory, saying it's an illusion is equivalent to saying it doesn't exist. No, saying it's an illusion is equivalent to saying it's real and does exist for you through your experience of it. Very different. Very different.
Yeah, I
I'm not saying
mean,
that I'm not saying that it doesn't exist for you. I'm not saying that it doesn't appear real to you. I'm not saying that we're all talking experientially, but kind of dial back before
It's the
that.
dream.
It's the
It's the
dream.
dream emanated by the consciousness to be able to experience and
Absolutely.
perceive. Because without that dream, without this simulation, as we say, it doesn't experience, it doesn't perceive anything. No contrast, no nothing
Yeah.
corporeal, tangible. It's just that pure
Yeah.
essence that has no relation, no true consciousness or awareness in that sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just
from
pure
from the
being.
source from the source perspective, what you when you close your eyes and you have a dream of yourself in another dimension,
Hmm.
literally this is literally what we represent to source is a
Yeah.
dreamer in a dream, but a lucid dream in which your free will dictates how that dream unfolds, but you're still a
Row,
dreamer in a
row,
dream
row your
in
boat
source.
gently down the stream, merrily, merrily,
sometimes,
so
I
merrily,
mean,
I have a
merrily,
yeah,
but a
question.
A
dream.
dream.
yeah, sometimes you don't know the difference between dream and reality, and you feel the dream is real. This is when you know you are living inside a dream, because all our world, I mean, this world is just a projection of the collective consciousness. You are living inside a projection of many minds, many conscious. I mean, there is not one mind. There is a collective minds that project this material world. What I saw these machines, I mean, what I saw, because I have many visions about this machine, beyond that.
Uh-huh.
What I saw that this machine use the NPCs or the dead souls, use them like an output. I mean, like a harvesting containers. They harvest from them this massive energetic output. So because of this massive energy they harvest from them, you see this illusion solidity of the material world around you, because their eyes are not like the eyes of the awakening soul. Their eyes are like black holes. I mean, their eyes they bound the spatial. I mean, they bound space to not like you. The space always is linear for them, inside of them and outside of them. So it is not spiral. I mean, it is not like a circle, always linear, always in one state, never change. So they become just a reflection of that space, and they are trapped inside that space. They never bound it, they never dissolve that space. I mean, so
So I have a
from
question.
their eyes act like black holes and their nervous system. So it creates this dark gravity which give you the solidity, the illusion solidity of the material world around you. So you are living inside their collective creation. But when you
Okay.
become free, you become
Elias,
like a
Elias,
glitch.
that's a good point. Let's hear Lily's question because she's got one. Go on, Lily.
Go on and on and on.
Oh
Go on, Lily.
no, it's like what I don't think I'll get my chance at all till next day.
Go for it. What's your question?
No, it's just a very quick question. From what I was hearing his experience, I don't know if anyone else had similar experience. But you say about time, because in my experience, there was no time. There was no
Mm.
existence of time whatsoever. But there were events that I've seen that after many, 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 many years, they happened here on Earth. So, in other ways, in my experience, again, I don't know about anyone's experience, but in my experience, right now, like as I'm, how can I explain this? Right now, as I am right now, I still question about this very
Okay, so
often.
you tapped into. So you know what's interesting? I had an experience like deja vu a number of times. So strange things
It's
have
not
happened.
deja vu.
No,
No,
it's
no, no,
not.
no.
But it's a memory. You saw the future before it came to pass, right?
But it
But
was when I was dead, like, when I was having my near death experience. It wasn't like this. Like it was so most people that I met in the rehab, so I don't know if they call it rehab, but it's a place, I went to after my near death experience to kind of like because of my coma, because of my brain.
Yeah.
So I had to kind of do like therapy
Okay.
to make sure like everything is right and all of that. That was like 12, 13 years ago. But anyways, when I was with other people and their experience, mostly they had life review, meaning they saw their life from the beginning till that point.
Okay.
I didn't. I saw my life from that point moving onward. That's why I'm like, oh wow, that is at that time I didn't understand it because I was only in my 20s, early
I
20s.
mean,
Yeah, so Source was basically telling you your time isn't up. And so life review happens when your life and your time on Earth is up, which is why you decode the experience, the lessons that you learn, and the things that you could have done differently. You feel the impact that you have on others through the choices and decisions you make. But in your case, the reason that you were shown your life from then onwards is because your time wasn't up. Simply as
What
that.
do
That
you
was
mean? I
that
don't
that
think
was
it's about was up or not because
yeah. You weren't meant to pass over into spirit, essentially, right? That I think that was the point.
I'm trying
Otherwise,
to find the question so probably you can understand exactly what I'm saying. Maybe
sure.
my phrasing is not right or something. I don't know.
If I may,
So
Alicia?
so basically, most of the ones that I've known and most of the groups I've met and throughout life, like let's say 12 years, I've been searching this after my experience. Most of them, they had a life review, meaning when they
Oh,
went through
okay.
this death experience, right? They
Yeah.
were seeing their life from birth to that moment or little after, whenever. I don't know.
Okay.
Everyone's experience is different, right? I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
have any life review because time for me at that moment was non-existent. The only thing that existed was space. So I did feel space. I did feel that I was feeling something. Um, I was seeing other things. They are not similar to Earth whatsoever,
Yeah.
and the
So
feeling is different, and all of that.
yeah, so this is interesting, Lily, because so in these NDEs where people are sort of shown their past lives, they're kind of taken to like it's almost like a gateway between deciding whether they're going to go back or whether or not their time is actually up. It's kind of like the life review point. So but you went into what I'd call a space, not necessarily so they normally encounter some kind of voice or something that gives them meaning to a higher purpose, something that they can relate to, right? So
Oh, I see
people,
what you mean.
yeah, so people will normally say that, oh, I heard this voice and I thought that voice was God, or I thought that voice
No.
was Isa,
Hmm.
but you didn't see any of that. So with
No.
these, yeah, so with life review, there's normally kind of a sort of transcendental experience that goes beyond their life to make them understand what it was that gives them context of their life, and it's not they normally encounter a force and energy, a being, a voice that talks them through that. But you didn't get that. You went into kind of almost what was a liminal space, kind of like beyond sort of time and space, where maybe we know that time doesn't exist there, past, present, and future, and
Right. It was
maybe
very linear. It was very, very linear. It was like a straightforward path. And
yeah,
it was like that. And it was like something that you cannot miss, just like how you drive in a car.
yeah.
You can't miss because it's straightforward.
So
So that also made me think about fate. So if
yeah,
those things are really meant to happen on the
yeah,
way, if there is a yellow house I'm meant to see in 30 seconds from now, if I put time into it, then in
yeah.
30 seconds I am meant to see that yellow house because that yellow house is in that road, right? So it's
So
similar to my life. So if I, no matter what I do, no matter what's my free will, or no matter what's going on, I am meant to have A, B, C, D because I've seen it. These are
exactly,
the questions.
and you know what's beautiful about this? So if you think about kind of the whole process of life review is to show you the impact of the decisions and the choices you made, not just for you from a karmic kind of
Yeah.
perspective, but also on the people that you affected. so that you can gain a wider kind of understanding of the meaning of your life and the impact that your decisions and choices impacted on others. The reason that you weren't shown that was because you still need to have the experiences, you still have to grow through what you go through. So withholding that information and that life review from you means that you're still meant to go through the experience. That if you were taught this, that then maybe in some way, shape, or form you will miss out or bypass kind of some of the lessons. So from a spiritual and an ascension kind of process, it will harm your unfolding in some way or have an impact on it or change it. And so what you were given was absolutely right for you in terms of how your unfolding is meant to happen.
Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know what it did to me in my 20s because I began
It
to,
makes you just crazy and obsessed with snakes, not what to do.
You were too
whatever.
young. You hadn't lived enough
No,
life.
that was 13 years ago. I was not into snakes whatsoever. I was
Yeah.
into chemistry, engineering. I was doing petroleum engineering at that time. And then
Yeah,
my
and
whole
you,
thing changed
yeah, and
after that.
you were still young, and so in
Right.
a lot of ways it makes
Yeah.
sense because you needed to have lived life to basically have the experience to uncode. So you were kind of young into your sort of adulthood. Even the frontal cortex isn't fully formed until there's like
Mm-hmm.
26, and so you would have
It's
been.
interesting you said 26 because I died in 22. So by the
Oh,
time I got myself together, I was already 24. So at
yeah.
24, I had to change my whole major because I failed everything that I knew before the death experience. Basically, like I said, I was in chemistry engineering, and then right after the near death, I changed completely. I couldn't finish that, so I ended up doing something totally different. Um,
Yeah,
I
but
ended up, yeah, doing philosophy and other stuff that I never studied before then. Um,
yeah,
so yeah, by 25, 26, I started studying existentialism,
yeah.
philosophy. I hated religion so much.
But look at where you are now. You're on the cusp of becoming a shamanic warrior woman.
I'm
That's
not.
a big. This is no. This is look in spiritual terms, in ascension terms. This is huge. This is huge. And the thing is, you may not have had or have come to this point had you had something like a life review in that way. The last kind of 12 or 13 years of your life were meant to unfold in the way that they did, and they only unfolded in the way that they did because you didn't you didn't experience something or were shown something that could deviate you from that path. You were shown. I think what's beautiful is that you were shown how things were going to unfold from the point of kind of almost exit, and that almost exit was kind of an aberrant kind of mistake. It wasn't a wake up lesson for you. It wasn't a kind of shock to the system because most I'd imagine a lot of people that have life reviews have it after having lived a life where and the actual NDE itself fundamentally changes their entire experience of kind of being here because all of a sudden they're made aware of the gravity of the choices that they have made and the impact of their actions towards others. So it changes your relationship with yourself because you understand that you're more than just this physical being, but you understand that there's an impact to it spiritually and that you're here for a reason. Now you kind of I think it was beautiful in that you weren't shown your reason for being here because spirit knew you still had to work your way towards it, in which you're like probably a few days away from now, right? I think your transformation is going to be amazing, Lily. I can't wait to see what you're like. I mean, you're badass on this side of it. Lord knows what you're going to be like on the other side.
Well,
Thank you.
if she accept transformation, I mean, it is not about transformation. It's about how much you are open to something you don't know. So if you are not open or you don't accept,
Do you know I'm not
that's a
open?
bad
Like you keep
She's
like,
pretty. She's
There is things.
God,
Elias. She's more open than you are
he
at
keeps
this
talking
point.
about me
Ah,
being
don't
She's
talk
more
on
a
open
me.
than you
Oh
snake
are.
my
and I
God.
don't know.
You talk about me more open than you are, and you don't know me.
No, I'm
So
just
don't
saying you
judge
seem
on
quite
someone you
close.
don't know. This is your
No,
first lesson. You
Elias,
shouldn't
with
judge on
respect, and
someone you
I
don't
have
know.
deep love and affection for you,
Everyone,
brother.
what you say?
Yeah, I have deep love and affection for you, brother. But you know what? One of the things that I know is that when you talk down on somebody, there's a
I
part
don't
of you
talk
that you've
down to
closed
her.
off
You
to yourself.
misunderstand. I
But do you
mean, me
see?
also. Look, me
How can you
also.
not
I'm not
see that she's
open.
open? Why? Yeah, but how can
Me
you see she's
also.
not
There is
open?
stuff. Look, why you are not
Here,
humble and you
here. That's
just
why.
why you are not humble with yourself? I
I'm
mean,
totally
Of
humble.
all
I
people,
mean, I
So
bro.
mean,
the irony is,
you
Iron
Elias.
is
misunderstand. Yo,
crazy.
Uh,
look, you judge on someone you don't know, and you
yeah, but
Oh
this is
misunderstand.
my
what
You
you've been
God.
doing since you
misunderstand
walked
me.
in,
You
Elias.
misunderstand me. What
Elias,
I
with respect,
mean.
if we were to take, let's take a poll vote, right, of who thinks has been more judgmental towards the other person.
It's
Elias,
that was a
has it
literal
been you?
projection
We
right
are
there.
not
Yeah,
I
all,
don't
you're
we
know what's
all the
going on
people.
here. Oh
you're
my God, I hope I
projecting
do
so
not
much.
scare
It's not
Just
him.
true.
let me say something.
You guys were having
Everyone,
a beautiful
me.
conversation. What happened?
I
Oh
mean,
my
he
God,
misunderstood that I'm
it
judging on you.
turned.
Why I don't know you are not open. We are all. I mean, even me. Everyone is not
Well,
open. Why?
everyone
No,
needs
no,
Why?
no,
work.
but
Why?
no,
Because
yeah.
look, why? Why? Because there is higher levels. Why you are not humble like a child? To be
Why
in the
aren't you
kingdom
humble?
Of God, you must be
Where's
humble.
your humility, Elias? Where is yours?
The
Before telling us
humility
why
is
you're not,
lies.
where is yours? Tell me where
Lies
your love and your compassion is.
when you know there is some things you
Where's
are
your love
not
and
ready
compassion?
now for it. It is not the right time,
Elias,
and it will be the
Elias,
time.
Elias. Part of the
Try to
highest
breathe
level of
and relax. All that
transformation.
awareness, all those machines you've seen, and you cannot even hold a damn conversation, man.
Yeah.
Relax.
Love. Where is
I'm
your love
holding
and
a damn.
grace for
Oh my
someone
God!
else,
I am
Elias?
talking.
That's it.
No,
I'm just
you're not holding. You have zero
You
patience. And
don't. I
as
mean, you
much as I talk
misunderstood.
over everyone too, but goddamn, you're on another
You
Jordan,
think
level.
I'm
enough,
judging on you. You think
enough.
I'm miss look down on you. This is you who don't look. You don't know how to talk. So you think I'm looking down on you. I just said that everyone is not ready for something until even
How
if
do you
you are
know
open,
everyone isn't
even if
ready? You
you.
don't know everyone. You only know
Oh,
yourself. And
that's
actually, I'm beginning to think you don't even know yourself that
And this
well
is what I
because
mean
you.
when people attain this certain level, and this is why I
You
use
are
this.
ready
So I'm
only for
talking
what
now,
you can
Elias.
accept.
Elias, let him talk.
Elias, bro, why can't I mute you, bro? Like this is ridiculous.
He got the
When
power.
this is why I say when people have this access to divinity or some kind of experience and they get their hand, so the hand gets near or touches the flame of a candle, they end up believing that they're the very sun itself. You only touch the
Hey,
flame of a
that's a
candle.
very good point. Thank you, because
Why
that's
you
what the
talk
ego
about
does.
me? Don't talk about me. You don't
But
know
you're
No,
me.
talking
this
about
is
But
in
you're
us. You
talking
talk
about
about
general.
everyone else,
everybody.
bro. What gives
You're
you
not
the
paying
right to talk
Hush,
about
attention.
everyone
puppy.
else?
Damn it.
There's a
Learn
sense of
your place, be
grandiosity
humble.
and
There's no
ego.
above, there's no below. We
I'm
all stand
just
shoulder to
saying
There's
that
shoulder.
you are
spiritual
ready.
pride. You have too much spiritual pride because you
I
have certain
don't have
experiences.
pride.
No,
I don't
listen,
have
listen,
pride.
listen, and just humble yourself for once. I'm saying this. I'm saying you have spiritual pride because, again, you're saying because you had certain set of experiences. You're born here, this and that, and then you assume
No,
that
no,
nobody
you
knows your very
misunderstand. No, you
words. Your very
misunderstand. You
words,
misunderstand.
Elias,
It's
Magi,
spiritual
Magi.
arrogance, and it's the ugliest thing that I've ever seen.
You
And if you
misunderstand.
can't
It
see
is
that,
not arrogance. I told you
if
you are
you do
ready
not
only
have
for what you.
self-awareness and can't reflect on that, and
This is
also
your
if you are
shadow. This is
unwilling,
just your
if
projection.
you
You are
are
Bro,
shadow.
oh
unwilling to
my
take
God.
feedback
Oh
from
my God,
reflections
you're
of
projecting.
yourself,
You're really
we
trolling
are
now.
reflections of you, and we are telling you something. If you don't have the humble grace to accept
Ah.
someone who is a part of you, who you should understand is a part of you, giving you feedback, if you can't take feedback, then you're lost, brother. then you know, and this is said out of a place of love,
I'm
because
not
this is what
looking
I've
down
been.
on
This is the
you. I
pathway that
just said
I've
simple
walked.
thing. I just said simple thing. You are not ready only for what you can accept. That's what I
You said,
mean.
oh my god.
So
Elias,
you think
Elias,
I
look,
was
that
looking
hold on,
down
Elias,
on you. You
Elias,
misunderstand.
Elias, quit when you're
Elias,
ahead.
Elias. This is where we're trying to explain to you the part where you just told Lily that she wasn't open. That's you judging her. How do you know she's not open?
I will
And
tell
then
you.
but listen, that's where we're coming from, because you say things that you think is not offensive, or you just or projecting, and it's not cool. So when you say something, then everyone has something to say behind it. Now you're playing the victim now, and you're not the victim because you're the
Well,
initiator.
Can I add
no
something
dream.
to
I mean, from
this?
Bro,
Okay.
you keep on muting yourself, I will just kick you.
I
Yeah.
know her dream. I'm
Wait.
Wait,
just
Elias.
say
Elias,
something.
wait.
I just want to add one thing. I mean, I just want to say this. Actually, you all touched on something very important, and I think I was writing about it a few days ago, and you guys can add to it if you have any knowledge about it. I'm sure you do. But I was writing about this shadow of the fool. So basically, I think it's similar to what everyone is talking about. So basically, when there's like a genuine calling, there's like this type of mystery when we all go through we all went through it, obviously. So there's like this surge of intuition, maybe surge of dreams, this like inner voice telling you like about your destiny, whatever. It can feel like a flood, of meaning, synchronicity, possibilities, all of that. So when that happens, if we're not mature emotionally or prepared for it, what happened, like Adapt said earlier, there's this shadow that comes with it, which is the spiritual inflation. So the ego starts to mistake the energy for the self, the biggest self, for its own power. So when that happens, one starts to believe, we are special, we are the chosen, we are the God above the ordinary laws of life. So in my studies of depth psychology, Yoon warned about this type of stuff, where he said that that contact with archetypal forces enlarges the personality beyond its proper measure. So the ego here, dazzled by this numinous energy, right, which identifies it with the image of God, instead of remaining in a relationship with it. So now you start to be kind of like reckless and rather than sacred. So, but the initiation itself in all traditions, and you can correct me if I'm wrong here, includes testing and humility. So, in order to learn the difference between following a call and running from reality, between intuition and projection, without patience, that same energy that opens the way to that wholeness can erupt as mania, as arrogance, as escapism, as messianic delusion. All that road is literally like it's half awakened magicians who mistook, their symbolic experience for literal truth. And psychologically, this is the shadow. This is what happens when people start to get, oh my God, I know everything. I know, No, you
Yeah,
don't.
yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
as a
This
matter
is
of
what
fact, the
I.
people who are really, really, really initiated, they say, I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah. Keep
shit.
talking.
I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
So,
True. That is
Lily,
true.
what's interesting is that the shadow, you mentioned kind of the shadow. The shadow is the fool without consciousness or guidance. When unexamined, it leads to chaos, harm, or wasted potential. How the shadow of the fool connects to like the shamanic sort of initiatory journey is it parallels kind of the dark water stage we kind of talked about earlier, the part of the path where the soul confronts its unintegrated or naive self. That's essentially it.
Well,
You're right.
what I said from just an advice, and what I said from her dream, the fiery pit. The fiery pit in your dream means there is an ancient conflict inside of you. You don't see it. I just speak from. I mean, not like I'm looking down on you. What I mean, you are not. You will not. I don't know. I cannot
But,
tell you that
but
will
that's
be. Just
true.
let
No,
me.
that's true. No,
Just
I
let me
know.
explain. Let me explain. I
I'm
don't
only in
know.
my
I
early
don't know.
30s. I don't know
I know
nothing.
the
I know
real, I
nothing.
know what your dream means. There is something coming for you. I'm warning you. There is something new in your life will appear. Something maybe from a ancient trauma, maybe something new. I'm warning you later. I know your dream, what it means,
It,
because we know those dreams. I know your dream. So
Yeah,
fire.
yeah.
there is something
My mom
coming for you.
also
There is
thought
something
it's
coming for
danger
you.
coming in because
Yeah,
I dreamed of
it's
Not
not.
snake.
danger,
It's
not
not.
danger,
The
not
fire
danger. It is not
represents
danger.
transformation and illumination. Fire is the element of
Yeah, I know it's
purification.
It is
alchemical. I
not
get
about
it.
fire. There is two kind of fires. There is the inferior fire and there is the superior fire.
No, we're looking at it through a
So you
shamanic.
don't.
Remember, her dream is through a shamanic lens. Yours was through an Egyptian one. So sometimes you muddy things
It
up
is
when you're
not
Yeah.
looking through your
muddy. It
lens.
is not
Look through
muddy. I
her
mean,
lens. Look through her lens because she's the experiencer of her
Isn't just
dream.
one
there
percent.
is a kind of power. I mean, I can feel things. I can see things. When someone tell me dream, I can see things. I see things.
You
I
see, I
see
think that's
vision.
exactly what I was talking about.
So I see visions. I see. No, you didn't talk about that. Is the projection of your shadow. I'm talking about
Oh
something
my
real.
goodness, my shadow.
Look, take. If you
Excuse
wanted
me.
to take this advice, laugh if you want. I'm
I'm
just,
not
I'm
laughing
just
at
telling.
you.
I'm just telling you. There is. I mean, this is
Why
just.
are you
I
so
just want to
defensive
help.
today? I don't know what
Gi-
you had. Did you eat
gi-
something
There is
wrong? Did you
something
drink
there is
something
something
wrong?
Elias,
coming to your life. So I don't know. I
Elias,
cannot judge on you. I don't know if you will be open or you will not be open. So
I
because
think
there is a
it's
conflict inside of you,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
cannot
yeah.
I,
judge on you.
I
I
don't
did.
think there is any conflict in her at all. In fact, what I pick up is actually a beautiful transformation that she's meant to walk into.
Well, transformation
The
never
snake
never is
skin
beautiful.
represents
Trust me.
literally,
A
it
snake,
literally
yeah, yeah.
represents shedding power and rebirth.
Well,
How is that?
well,
I
how
know,
is
Elias.
that?
Elias, what I've picked up straight away is that your view on virtually everything is glass half empty, and that's a
Mm-hmm.
My
problem.
personal
That's a
view, man.
problem. Mine's is a glass half full. In fact, kind of in terms of
You
kind of
mean I'm
manifestation,
negative? I'm
ascension.
so negative. That is what you mean.
This is what I
Oh,
pick up from you, brother. Yeah, I
No,
do.
oh.
you're just very convicted. You're a very convicted man. Like
Because
you
but
because
you you
the
because
hold
I
question.
on
know
to what you believe and you don't want to
it
see
is not
other
what I
people's
believe. It is not what
pain.
I believe. Look, I know there is I know this in these dreams. I know about them. There is a kind of you know about
Well,
Joseph,
you
the
told
prophet
me that
Joseph.
my dream has something to tell me,
So
so
so there
it's
is
for
an
me to
archetypal dream.
experience it.
So look, there is a many layers of your dreams. I know there is something in your dream. No, it is not because
Well,
transformation. Look, there is a misunderstanding. Transformations are not happy transformations. There is always
no,
suffering and pain.
of
You must
course.
suffer to transform yourself.
Yes, that's
So I
true.
cannot lie on
Pretty
you
notice.
and show you and sell you something, this new age stuff, and sell you and tell
I don't
you
even believe
there
in
will
that. And
be.
if you know
Yeah,
me, and if
uh,
you know
there,
me, you would know that I don't believe in that crap either. And you know
yeah,
my
this is what I
background.
He
mean.
thinks
This is what
everyone's
I
in New
mean.
Age. That's his
yeah.
misunderstanding.
Oh
He
Look,
thinks
pain.
we're
gosh.
we're the
We
New Agers here.
Elias, we all know, right, that power comes from pain. Literally, this is the
Right.
alchemical process. You have to go through shit because going through shit actually is part of the process of growing resilience. You grow through what you go through, which means that from an alchemical point of view, we all convert the darkness of what we live through and go through and torture ourselves through kind of thoughts, emotions, feelings, and experiences to turn into something beautiful. We're all that seed that has to grow roots down inwards first before it breaks through to the light. This is alchemy 101. But your assumption that no one else has actually been through
Can
that
you
is a
run?
little bit
Was it like
horrific, bro.
that?
I didn't say no
It's
one else
horrific.
been through that.
Everyone
I
here has been through that. And you know
I
what? I'd
didn't say
posit
no
a guess
one.
that most
That's
people have actually gone through a lot more shit than they would ever. There's stuff that I've gone through that I never even speak about, that I never will. But you know what? My
Oh yeah, me
transcendence
too.
through that has brought me to a beautiful place, but only through walking through. The difference between religion and spirituality. Someone once said to me, religion is for people that are scared to go to hell. Spirituality is for people that have already been there.
Damn right. Shit.
Yeah, that is right. I didn't say it is not for everyone. Everyone has this dark night of the soul, has this. I mean, they have these transformations. It cannot be because this is the blueprint of the spirit. You must have this painful transformations, this suffering to it. It forges you. It creates you under the fire. So you must work in the fire in hell. So
Elias,
I cannot sell something and I'm telling you, yeah,
Elias, everyone is going
they
to
will be happy.
experience in their own very unique way, which is always going to be very different to you. And
Everyone
you know
has
what?
a
It costs
unique way.
nothing.
Everyone has
It
a unique
costs
way.
nothing, costs you nothing to hold a little bit of grace and understanding and compassion
Grace.
for them, for them, for them, because that's how you honor another human being. That's how you honor another
Well,
piece of light that is your light at the same time. They are you
I
as your
cannot
you.
I cannot lie on
You will
people.
only ever be as kind to someone as you have learnt to be kind to yourself.
Of
And
course.
this is what we
I
show in
cannot
every word,
if I don't lie on myself, I
in
cannot.
every thought, in every feeling and action. This is what we are showing to other people who
If I
we are.
cannot, I mean, if I don't lie to myself, I cannot lie to you. If I cannot tell you that there will be always a happy transformations, a happy state. You will be happy.
So
No, this
this
is not the
all you're
way.
doing is telling us where you are, brother. You're
Yeah,
not.
No, I'm
But
not telling
this is
you.
the
I'm
point.
telling you
you
that I
keep
cannot
speaking as
lie. I
none of us
cannot
have
lie.
gone through this yet. Like I have
Exactly.
undergone immense transformations or experiences my own hells. I've gone through stuff. There's things I know.
I
I've
know.
had
This is what I
wait, I
mean.
wasn't done talking. Thank you. And so I've had my own experience. There's things I know I do not speak on because one, I don't want to fall into this kind of trap. And then
Right.
because and at the end of the day, I don't feel like others just won't, or it's just very sacred. And those who know will know and stuff. And that's why that's the issue because then a lot of people, because I use books, I use my AI and things like that, and they think that I just rely strictly on that, which is that's what pisses me off about others too. It's very frustrating. They think it's just all book
But
knowledge.
you
Like I
can't
promise.
just learn it from books because
I know
you
exactly.
must have had experience in order to get
Experience.
to there.
This
Exactly.
is
There's
why
things
we
I'm
are
well
You
lonely.
aware
wouldn't
of
get in
that I
there
don't
without
speak
it.
of, and I see things and I do know things, and so it comes from an innate from gnosis.
Traffic
I have
smack.
gained forms
What's
of
wrong with you?
gnosis, but I just don't really speak on it
But
because
you
then
cannot
again it falls
describe
into
it.
that
You
trap.
cannot describe it.
It falls into that trap of just that ego grandiosity, or it can be perceived like that. So I'd rather not even try to speak on it, anyways.
You cannot describe. This is what the problem is. You cannot describe what
True.
your experience. You cannot put these things in
We
words.
understand what gnosis
What is
is.
going on with this cat? Oh, sorry.
So,
Sorry. I'm on mute.
so you cannot describe your experience. Everyone has a unique experience, but he cannot describe it. He cannot put it in words, simple words,
Then why are you
because
trying to dismiss others as if no one
Exactly. Why are
knows?
you trying to dismiss other people's
I'm not
experience?
trying. I'm saying that I cannot tell someone that it will be always a happy transformation.
We know
But
that. No one's
why do you
thinking it's happy.
Because
what,
No one's assuming
no,
it's
yeah.
happy. You keep thinking that. You're coming from a state of assumption that everyone thinks it's all love and joy and positive rainbows and happy. We know this.
I love to say things as it is. I don't want to tell someone that
No,
he will
you
not
say
be.
things as you are, not as it is.
Not as I
And this is the
am.
point. We all speak when we speak. There are two conversations that are going
Say
on.
because I am.
There's the conversation about the topic, and there's a very subtle other conversation that's happening. Is that the other person is actually telling you who and what and where they actually are. That's the second conversation that happens energetically. That anyone that's
There is.
spiritual picks up on.
This is alchemy. This is fundamental. There is no
We
transformation without pain. There is no
So
transformation
who are
without
you telling?
suffering.
So let me
So
in the
there is
subtle
not something
conversation.
called happy
Elias, let me ask you
transformation.
a question. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
In the
yeah.
second energetic subtler conversation that everyone in the spiritual community picks up, because we read on energy, who are you telling us you are, and where are you, and what are you?
I'm not talking
Who, what,
about
and where are
myself.
Anubis.
you?
He's
I'm not talking.
Because
Anubis.
Look.
everyone here has
I'm
a
not talking about myself. Why you make
You are
things
talking
personal?
about
Why
you
yourself
you
this
make
are.
whole
things?
You're
time.
only talking
What do
about
you mean?
yourself.
It's not
I'm
The
talking
only
about
personal.
conversation that you have
science.
had from beginning to
Transformation
end
means
is of
suffering. That's
self.
what I mean. That's what I mean. Transformation means suffering. I'm not
We
saying anything.
know.
I'm not
What
talking about
we know
myself.
alchemy.
Why you are making it like personal? You talk about me. Why you talk about
It's
me?
Oh
Because you're
okay.
my
not
It's
talking
god,
to
bro.
us,
okay.
you're
It's
constantly
alright.
talking at
We don't
us.
need to
There's a
we don't need
difference,
to
brother.
I'm
we don't
talk.
need to do this. It's fine. If that's how he is, that's how he is. That's how is everybody, because nobody here is perfect.
and
All of
and
you
at,
That's
have
not the
their
point.
your flaws.
and at
Anyways,
this
none of
point,
us is perfect.
right? And at this point, we need to move on to something else because this is
Right. I feel
boring.
like you guys are attacking him now. Now I feel
This is
Wait,
like
we're
he's
boring.
being
attacked?
the real victim.
Are you shitting me right now?
It's not an attack. There's no attacks going on. It's just when you trying to talk to someone and they don't hear what you're saying to them, you're thinking of different ways to explain it to them so they can't comprehend what you're saying. It's not any attacks. It's about being clear. That's all. So there's no attacks. It's all love here. We all won. So let's just move on to something else.
So, Donya, you're running this live. What would you like to
It's
discuss
not
next?
just attacks.
Wait, can we talk about Noon?
The
Talk
moon?
about what? Sorry,
Noon.
The
Noon?
waters, the prima materia, the waters of noon.
the dark
Yeah.
waters. The dark
Yeah,
waters.
yeah, the primordial waters.
Okay. All
The
right.
great
So,
mother.
all right. Okay. So
Let's go there.
let's go there. Okay. Let me think. There we go. What did we say? It represents pure potential, right?
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
are you Muslim?
No one's here is
Ooh.
Muslim. It's just you.
Okay, that's fine. You know about the Surah Al-Qalam? It talks about Noon, وَالْقَلَمِ وَمَا يَسْطُرُونَ in the very beginning.
And for no one that knows, this is him.
Yeah. I got
Wasn't he? But he was not permitted to be in life.
Yeah, this is my
This is his backup account.
What happened? What did you do?
I had a picture of Das Führer.
Oh my god.
Oh.
No, I thought they wouldn't notice because it's kind of like obscure.
This guy.
Right. You know how they are here. They have a lot of regulations. So you might get along pretty well with Ilyas here.
Elias is Muslim, right? Into Muslim.
He's Egyptian.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
He's
not
not
Actually,
Muslim.
actually,
He
he's
doesn't
not
like
Muslim.
Islam.
No,
He said
does not.
Islam and Sufism is bad. It's false
Oh
evidence.
God, you are
Well,
attacking me now.
Let's
I
not
mean,
say that.
why you are attacking
Oh,
the war?
Listen,
I mean,
Hey,
why
hey,
you
let me
are
just
making
cause a little
war with
mess. Just
me?
for
No, let's not put down any
I
religion or
can
faith.
tell
Let's
I
not
know,
do
I
that.
know, I know.
Why you are attacking me?
I was just
no
picking
one's
on you. Stop being
attacking
sensitive.
you.
We supposed
Stop
to
being
talk about
sensitive.
Don't do that.
It's a joke. Stop.
I
okay,
think
what's our topic?
there
What's
is a
our topic now?
misconception.
We're talking about the waters of noon.
Can we
yeah.
talk about that,
No,
please?
no, wait.
No, yes,
Actually, let's attack Elias more. Actually,
no,
That's not
him.
what I was gonna say either.
John, what were you going
I
to
was
say?
gonna ask him.
yeah,
Are you? I forgot. Are you Egyptian or Moroccan?
I'm both.
How can you be both?
Yeah, because my dad's Egyptian and my mom's Moroccan.
What do you mean? How can
I
you be
see. I see.
both?
No, no. I don't know. I don't
He's
know.
mixed genes. What do you mean?
Lily was being Columbo there. She wanted to go all
Oh
detective
no!
for a second.
I
She thought
know.
she thought she saw a loose thread and she wanted to pull and tug and see if the whole jumper came undone, but it
No,
didn't. It was a good
I
try
got
though, Lily. I
confused.
saw
I got
you.
confused. No, no, because no, look, because like usually in North Africa, they we don't like there isn't much mixing going on like that. Like here, like in the West, like you can have Italian father and I don't know German mother. That's fine, but like usually in the North Africa, Egypt, Lebanese, Libya, sorry, Sudan,
Yeah, you kidding?
Morocco,
There's
Tunisia,
loads of
Algeria.
mixing. You're
Where do you
talking
get
about.
your information from?
Yeah, there's loads of mixing. It's possibly
Not, no, not
one of
much.
the more
No, not really. No.
one of the more mixed
Because
Tell
she
you
is
cultures as
that with
well.
she is
no,
Algerian.
there isn't much. No, there isn't much mixing whatsoever. I
Are
mean,
you from
Algeria,
there?
they
Hang on, hang on.
purely Algerian.
Wait.
Are you from there?
You're talking of Islamic
No, my
countries.
father is.
You're talking of Islamic countries where
I'm
essentially,
not talking about Islamic countries. I'm talking about the North African
Which is dominated
countries.
by Islam.
Well,
Egypt is.
yeah.
exactly,
Egypt
Well,
is.
literally,
yeah, but if you
and
well,
you're allowed to have 4 wives. So tell me how you came to the
no,
conclusion
you're
that
not
there's no
allowed to have
mixing.
4 wives. That's bullshit.
Absolutely
We're
Says
not.
not.
Are
We're not
who?
talking
you
about
nuts?
Saudi Arabia.
That's
No, but
this is
it's
Islam.
Islam 101, Lily.
Allah
Islam
is
is not
allowed us
No,
to
allowed
have.
I
4 wives.
know, but you can't. Like,
Lily,
I don't
this
think
is
in
literally the
Algeria you
culture.
can.
It's not just the region. It's the culture. It's the tradition itself.
I've never seen
Yeah.
anybody having 4 wives. She will kill the motherfucker. I can tell
Oh
you
my
that much.
word! It's so
Yes.
common. It's so common.
I
And
already
do you know
have
that?
two. I already
She's
have
such a
two.
No,
Westerner,
it's
bro.
Do
not
you know?
You're
common.
Do you know
such
the
a
No, you are
irony?
so
Westerner.
wrong. I think you
Li-
don't know much about North African then.
You're
Maybe
such
you're
a
Literally,
talking
no.
Westerner.
You
about
know nothing of Islam, which is
Yemenis or
scary thing.
Saudis or whatever.
No,
Lily,
honestly,
I
the
already have.
predominant.
I already have two
You
wives.
are
I
so
don't want to agree
westernized.
with her,
It's
but
crazy, really.
she is right in some. I mean,
No,
because
I don't think that's true
The
at
North
all.
Africans are not originally
No.
Arabs. They are not
Yeah.
Arabs.
They're not
No.
originally,
They are
but what's the
Berbers. I mean, you
predominant
know about the
religion? Yeah.
Berbers.
The Arabs
No,
conquered.
my father
Oh,
is
wait.
Berber,
Can I
first
talk?
of
Yeah,
all.
they are Berbers. They are not
So
Arabs.
I'm not
Elise, you
even
don't.
like,
Elise, you don't like Islam, right? Like, and it's because they kind of wiped out the ancient culture there.
yes, they did. And
Is that
that's
true? Is that
why
the reason? Because I feel
they
like
did.
It is
no,
Yes,
true.
Islam took over Egypt after it was already in a decline. Egypt was already
Right.
destroyed by
Yeah.
Roman and Greek occupation, and the Persians before that, and then
Right.
they had wars. They was always being conquered because it was the Holy Land.
Mm-hmm.
That was the original Mecca, really.
Yeah. So do you
Yeah.
know what the predominant religion, right, in North Africa, the Horn of Africa, and parts of West Africa, specifically Egypt and Morocco, Algeria, Tunisia,
Morocco
Sudan,
has a
Somalia,
lot of
Senegal.
Jews.
It's Islam. It's Islam is the
No,
predominant religion in
no,
all of
it
those.
is not
Alhamdulillah.
Fully
Islamic.
Islam.
Originally, it is
Alhamdulillah.
Berber. It is
Oh my
not
God.
Islamic.
No,
You're
yeah.
Originally Islamic.
Elias.
Moroccan
You just
have a
mad.
lot.
Moroccan, look,
No, he's
Moroccan,
right. He is
No,
right.
he's just mad.
No,
they
he's
are
not
Berbers.
mad. He is right.
They
I'm
are
telling
Berbers
you.
originally. They are
Because they
Berbers,
are Berbers. He's right. He's
not
Alhamdulillah.
Islamic,
Moroccan.
Go
not
ask
Arab.
any
Yeah.
Moroccan, any Egyptian, any Algerian. They said, Alhamdulillah, Islam came here and we became Muslim.
No,
I
no, they
don't
were
care.
not
No, they
That's not what I'm
Muslim.
slaughtered.
talking
They actually
about.
slaughtered people too. You know that, right?
And Alhamdulillah for
Even
that.
You're
in
talking
Egypt, they were
about
chopping.
others.
They were chopping off
They saved
heads.
them from the
It
They were
guillotine.
wasn't.
beheading.
Look,
Either
I
you
know.
convert to Islam or you can
No,
see
so again,
Allah or Amun Ra.
I
no,
think that's more
You
extreme.
see
That's
why
the
I
other
don't like
part
this
of the
religion, and you
world.
attacked me for that, for
That's what
God's
happened to the
sake.
Egyptians, the
yeah, but
original.
yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
again,
I don't know about all that.
Islam does have a history of warfare, but the religion was not spread by
But
the
so
sword.
is
No,
Yeah,
love
the
of warfare.
caliphate. The
No, no,
It's
no.
caliphate.
I
not.
love
Some
warfare
of them
and I love
did.
the
The caliphate
sword.
when they came into Egypt during the Coptic era, and what was it,
yeah.
the
I
sixth
just think
agree
century?
this
with
whole
you.
bullshit is very political and we're gonna just go to it and I don't
Can
want
just
to.
change the
No.
topic, please.
Well, you
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah, yeah.
started
You're
it,
gonna get
so
mad.
You
No,
know,
I started about the wives.
You're
Because
gonna
the
get
please.
mad.
wives
Look, look,
deal,
look.
there's no 4 wives. I know
No,
4 wives maybe in Saudi Arabia or the more extreme. Now, North African are they have a lot of like, Western tradition too
no,
because of France.
my grandfather had two wives in Egypt.
Well, okay, the Egypt is a little different. Algeria are very, very different than Egypt. First of all, we don't even talk like, like Egyptians. Egyptians don't understand Algerians. So I don't know what the heck you're talking about.
It's
Well,
very common. Do you know what's interesting?
in
So the
Egypt there is not
reason.
just Muslims. There is Coptics. There is the Coptic Christians. So,
The Dhimmis.
the first people in
right
Egypt
here,
were
Egypt,
And
Morocco, Algeria,
politically,
Tunisia, Libya,
and
Mauritania, Sudan, all historically permit polygamy under Islam.
yeah, maybe
yeah,
that was
but
like 600 years ago.
No,
But
still,
anyways,
still,
no,
bro.
I don't believe that. I don't believe
I don't
that.
Lily,
care what
go
you
and read
believe.
go
Facts
and
don't
read
care
the
about
he
your
Quran.
is right. He
feelings,
is
Actually, because
right.
you're talking
bro.
from a space of ignorance
I
right now.
agree
Go
with
and
that.
read
Yeah,
Islamic
you're right.
I am
scripture.
not.
Go and
I
read the
am
You're
Quran.
not.
emotional
Read
because
the
you don't like
history.
it. We
Read the
understand
history
your
of it.
standpoint when it comes to
The-
No,
women and
I'm
men.
not saying.
You
I'm
don't
not
like
saying. I'm
that.
not saying it doesn't exist. I'm not saying it's
You
not
just did.
true.
You just did.
No. I said from my experience in Algeria, I haven't seen anybody having 3 or 4 wives. That's what I
Oh, you
said
No,
saw
from my
all of
no,
Algeria, every
experience.
I
single
don't agree
family,
with
every
you. I
culture.
don't agree with you. They have 4 wives in Algeria, in Morocco. There
I
is the
haven't seen
Salafis.
any though.
There is the
Maybe because
Wahhabis, the Salafis, I mean, there is religious people who have 4 wives, 3 wives. I mean, I'm living
oh
now.
my god, I don't like that.
You know where I
Like
am.
I want to
Islamically,
vomit.
I
It's
told
I
you.
want to
I told
Islamically,
you.
vomit.
it's a man's
I
right.
want to
It's a
vomit
man's
so
right.
See what
bad.
I mean?
I'm
She doesn't
sorry.
like it. That's why she's so
Yeah.
biased.
It,
It's a
it, it,
cognitive
look,
bias.
Alhamdulillah for Islam.
My God,
it's
just stop,
Yeah, we
please.
are
yeah,
With your
Muslim.
bullshit.
Yeah, we
It's
will.
not
Yeah,
bullshit.
This
Get out of
is
your
like the
emotions.
biggest
Get out of
hypocrite
your
ever,
emotions.
man. It's the biggest fucking hypocrite ever religion ever been born. And I
yeah.
hate
This
it.
is what I
no,
want
Okay,
to
that's
say.
not
wait. I
fair.
want to say
It's not
falsify
fair.
Islam. Wait, falsify Islam. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Wait, did you
she
drop
is
her?
not falsifying. She is telling you the truth. I mean,
You can't
well,
say
Yeah,
that.
go ahead. Wait, Elias,
Uh,
falsify Islam. Go ahead. What she
I,
said was
I'm
true.
not falsifying.
I
Look,
don't think.
I
Listen, I
respect
don't think
everybody,
anyone should.
but
Look,
change the topic,
let's
please.
not falsify any faith, right? Let's not get into that because
This
I
is a
don't
No, it's
think
deep topic.
impossible. Look,
Let's
I
change
when
the
don't
they
I
say
topic,
don't
stuff
think
please.
like
that's
that,
not.
I need them to substantiate the claim.
Just change the
You
topic.
substantiate what
Talk about
claim?
something else, okay?
So she
Wait,
said
Don't
wait.
it's
talk
like
about
No, but she was coming from what you could understand would be a feminist, sorry, a feminist Western
wait,
perspective.
don't. Why'd you drop her? Just rise her back up.
No, I don't want to have that conversation again, Kellogg. If you want to go
We'll
down
just
this
change.
topic,
Yeah, we'll change
please,
the
you're,
subject.
you're
please,
welcome to
please,
go
just
down.
We'll
change
change
the
the
topic.
subject.
Change the
Change
topic,
the
please.
topic.
It's fine. We'll change the topic. Yeah.
Change the topic. Talk about something else. So I don't want to talk about religion. We're talking about
Because you're
science.
being a
Okay.
bigot. That's why. I'm not going to sugarcoat this shit. It's the bigotry
Yeah,
and
no,
the fucking feminist
I'm a
Western
bigot.
let's not do
mentality
this. Let's
you're
not do
doing.
this, please.
No,
Let's not.
I'm not going to be soft and sugarcoat shit.
Yeah,
We're
but
going to call it out for
What
what
let's
it
do
not
you mean
is.
a
discuss it.
bigot? I
Let's
am a
not
bigot?
discuss it.
I'm not talking to you, Elias.
Let's not
Oh,
talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Let's drop the subject. Get back to something that's wholesome and educational, maybe. Donya, what do
yeah.
you reckon? Donya, you
Let's
must
talk
have a
about
topic.
something else,
Dunya,
please.
how did you come get with the name Dunya?
What?
Go check your emotions first, then come back. So I'm done with this shit.
Well, he is right. He
I'm
is
not
right
being
what
nice
he's
anymore.
talking to you. Just change the topic because he is right. What he told you, he's right. You are a bigot, so change the topic.
I never. Who said that? Who said?
Change the topic, please.
No one called anyone a bigot.
Change the topic, please.
No, I did say it.
Did
I
you say
agree. I don't like to
to
agree
me?
with him, but I agree.
No,
with
not to you. Not to you.
Oh, to her. To her. Okay.
I don't like to agree with him, but I agree with him.
You guys are
No,
all
but that's
terminated.
look. We shouldn't get into these kinds of
I mean,
discussions. Right? It's a
just change
lose-lose
the
scenario.
topic.
It's a lose-lose scenario, and you know what? I've always said one that look when you attack any form of religion, whether you agree with it or not, what you're actually doing at some fundamental level, it is actually desecrating someone's entire identity, belief system, and the way they view the world. As a
Well, he must
compassionate,
not
loving,
push it on others. I mean, he must
yeah,
not push his
exactly.
belief on others. He must not tell you that you
Exactly.
must be a Muslim to be right and to see the truth.
Elias, you must become a Muslim, and inshallah you will.
Him, shut up. Sit down.
I really studied Sufism. I studied Islam. I studied the Quran,
Do
and
we
I
need
know
a religion
the
to find
deep
God?
stuff
Let me
about
ask
the
you that
Quran.
question.
And the
Your
deep
Carl
stuff
Jung is a
of
lie. How about that?
Do we need religion to find God?
Yeah,
It's not even a lie.
No. I mean,
just-
a
no,
serious
I'm not
question,
talking to
right?
you.
It could be yes or a no. I think I can see both happening, right? Can they do happen?
What? Look, my friend. I know what
What's
is
the
Islam.
question? What's the question,
We
JD?
have
Question
the
was,
Elias,
do you
you can't
Elias,
man
hold
up
on,
and
hold
give me a
on.
question.
So the question was, do you need religion to experience God? And
No.
from my perspective, the answer is yes and no, right? Because it happens both ways. Because a lot of people report, all different religions, there are paths to the one. So they all teach you how to get to that connection with the relationship with God. I think they all do. Mostly all do. And then there's atheists that also convert after having a type of experience which transforms them and makes them see that there's more than just the physical world, right? When they had that
My friend,
realization
what is your
perspective
name?
change. What?
Your name,
My name
It's JD.
is
JD.
JD Questions.
Well, GD, not GD. In Islam,
Elias, let
My
him
full name
finish.
is Jagdeep. Jagdeep.
Elias,
It
let him
means
finish.
light of the world.
Can carry on, JD. What are you saying?
Okay. So I just wanted to hear the panel, and then Bodhisattva. I know you were telling me earlier that you were gonna get some rest and come back. I'm not sure if you ever went off, but I'd love to hear your thoughts on it too.
Well,
Okay, so let's
GP,
go down. Let's go down the panel from the top then. Kellogg, go on. You go first. You answer, and then we'll
I
go
get
down.
an answer. Okay, look. No, you don't need religion to experience God. Like you could just be walking the woods, boom. But religion is just like an organized metaphysical way and an established path on how to do that. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Beautiful. Adept.
No, of course not. It's religion or a spiritual tradition, what have you, is merely a vessel transmission for a certain form of knowledge and practice to connect with source. It's a particular method, a framework to utilize, but it's not needed because many people who are even atheists at some point in time will have some spiritual experience and be brought to whether religion or spiritual path, whatever it may be. Because source is source at the end of the day. This is why all of them speak truth just in their own way. They're different vehicles of transmission and preserving that kind of knowledge. But so long story short, no, you don't need religion, but it is just, an assistance, a framework.
Cool, thank you. So his next
Done
is
here. Done.
Yeah. I go with the fact that it's not needed, but it is an option. I'll put it that way. They all have principles that can be utilized to introduce you to the path, but it's not needed. That's my perception.
Yeah, and I think I'm pretty much on the same page as everyone else. I don't think it's necessary. I think you can have transcendental sort of experiences without ever having encountering religion. But where I think religion is useful is that it's a systematic framework and a process and a pathway towards reaching that. And if we look at it, kind of. The way that I look at it is that not everyone is guaranteed to have an awakening or something that brings them closer to that transcendental version of self, to meeting their higher self, to their connection to the divine. And if that is not their fate, their karma based upon where they are in life, then following a systematic process of bringing them closer actually has practical utility, and that practical utility depends upon the transformation of the person. So there are a lot of people, and this is why it's interesting to me. People go into prison and they change, or they transform themselves through religion. So anything that is a pathway and a process that transforms a person has to be looked at as good. Whilst it may not be your path, I fundamentally believe that it's a pathway that serves many people and helps and transforms them.
well, can I talk?
Yes, it's your
So,
turn.
It's your turn.
I don't think you need religion. Why? Because when I found Aryan teacher, the teachers, the ancient teachers of ancient civilization, when I found that they know a lot, they teach you things, they are deep knowledge. So, how I will choose? I choose someone give me a blind faith without knowledge, and he told me to follow such things without any knowledge. Even if there is a knowledge, you cannot give people a kind of knowledge, and you mix this knowledge with a blind faith and with many contradicting things, many chaotic and wrong things in this religion. So I always want to drink a pure water, the pure knowledge without corruption, because I see religions are just shadows of ancient times. They just steal or take something from the ancient civilization, and they did not understand it. Why? Because you find the Aryan teachers know better than the prophets. So who is the origin? When you find in the Quran or in the Bible, you find something Egyptian. So who is the original? Yes, in the Quran
Well,
there
there's
is
so
something
here's what I would
Egyptian.
say.
So
Give
who
us
is
an
the
example.
original? This is the question. This is the
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
This is meaning. It means that your prophet took something from ancient civilization, and you
How did you
find,
come to
and
that
the problem,
determination,
the
though?
problem,
No, no,
the
wait a minute.
problem.
How do you know that it was copied?
Yeah, because I know because we
No, no. How
find the
do you
same
know?
thing.
That's what I'm asking. How do
Because
you know?
because we find the same thing. I mean, the same thing in
Okay, so there's
ancient.
Yeah,
How
similarities,
is it, you know?
but it
Tony,
doesn't
How
mean
is
it's
it?
copied, is it?
let's
Let
say,
me just narrow this down real quick. I just wanted to get to this
Just
because a lot of people fall into
just
this trap.
let me finish like I let you finish. Let me finish.
Go ahead, Liza. Yeah.
So when you find these things, how you know the original? Because you find that prophet, why it is like a shadow. That prophet, you find he did not understand the context for what he took, or the real explanation for what he steal or took from that civilization. And you find this ancient Aryan teacher understand and talk better than that prophet. I mean, he knew what he is talking about. So who steal from? Who steal from? It is
Nobody stole from
obvious.
nobody.
It
Here,
is
let me tell you
obvious.
It's
why.
not
Let me tell you why.
stealing. We're
Because this
missing a key
experience.
point in that.
Hold on,
Well,
can I
the
just
Hebrews, the
respond
Hebrews
really quick?
steal, the
Wait, hold
Hebrews
on,
steal
Elias. Okay,
Kabbalah.
let JD go. Let
So
JD go now.
I think so Eliza, like this a fair
why you
assessment
are
how you're looking
attacking
at it.
me?
And it's very common to think like that. I get that because I thought about the same sort of thing. I said it's just all copied over and over and over again, right? But this is what I sort of thought about. How do I know? Because one of the things I realized was that every individual has their own unique experience throughout time and history, and it's always been the same or similar story, but slightly different. And you can see that across even happening in the modern day, even in today's world, right? When people have these experiences, they're slightly different than what had happened in the past or thousands of years ago. It's been happening throughout human history since the beginning of recorded history, even probably before Syrian or Aryans that you're talking about, right? Even before that. But the point is that we've been
No,
diligent enough to bring that knowledge over and over again into the modern day.
the
That's what's
Aryans,
really
I don't
important.
mean a
And that's
race.
why
I
we
mean
should
a
be
culture.
appreciated.
I mean a culture. It is not a race. The Aryans are not a race. I mean the ancient cultures. The
They
It,
Aryan.
it
copied.
goes back to
They
the
had their own
Sanskrit. We
experience.
Ancient.
I'm not
understand.
saying no one. I'm not saying anybody copied. Maybe some did. I don't know that, right? You don't
No,
know that either.
no,
But I can
no. It
say
is.
that experience has been happening of God for millennia, right? For centuries, and that's just a simple fact. That's why it's recorded over and over again,
And this is
all around
the
the world.
point of gnosis, because the missing point that we're missing is because, yet are some things copied? Yes, but not everything, because the whole point of the spiritual experience, or why this term gnosis or da'at or jnana or marifa, in every culture they have a term for this transcendental form of experience, an immediate perception of truth through one's awakened consciousness, direct
But you see,
perception
we
of
cannot
reality
determine
of
if
the
it was
You
copied
divine,
or
know,
not.
you
which
know
is
the
We cannot
universal.
difference.
Hold
determine
on,
if it
I'm
was
not
copied or
done.
not because you were not there.
Wait,
Elias,
wait,
Simple as that.
Elias.
You were not there,
Wait,
right? So how can you say
I'm not
copied?
there. I don't need to fucking be there.
would,
Sign similarities doesn't mean it's copied, even though it's the
Bro, I'm getting
individual.
sick and tired of this. You're really pissing me off, bro.
Bro, I'm just asking a
No,
simple
not
let
you.
him
question.
Not
let him
you.
finish. Let him finish, JD.
But everybody, and then again, but especially him, because always again, no, 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 you're not there. You don't know what I know. Again, same thing over and over. The same fucking pattern. I'm tired of this shit. Because again, that's why gnosis, all these spiritual experiences, the whole point of the science of initiation, whatever tradition, whatever religion, spiritual practice, every culture from ancient times, are some things copied and transmitted to others to pass on that knowledge? Yes, that's the whole point of the oral law, the transmission of knowledge from master to disciple and so on. But that's more the theoretical. But then you have the experiential, which is universal, because truth, actual truth, these transcendental realities or experiences is one. That it's the
Yes.
metaphysical, it's the immutable, it's eternal, it doesn't change. And so everybody experiences these realities but interprets it in their own way and then writes it down and codifies it into their sacred text. That's where we get the sacred scriptures in the first place. And that's why we see the underlying universal patterns and principles inherent within each scripture, just told differently through different mythology and characters and so on and so forth.
Well
So that's why
said.
it's not just all stealing, and that's what I'm trying to make him understand. But he's like, no, it just stole from everybody, or you weren't there, you don't know, but I know. It's like, see,
But you know what's interesting, Adept? When you look across TikTok, everyone is concerned about predestination. Where did this come from? Where did that come from? And they're missing the greater point. If so, let's imagine that you're in a desert, right? And essentially, at that point, you are spiritually unalived, at that point. That's what kind of the life in a physical dualistic realm represents to the majority of people, is being spiritually unalive. And if you're in that desert and you're given a drop of water, are you going to be concerned about where it came from, what the source was, or are you going to be more interested in the fact that that water gives you spiritual life and awakening? The most important thing is literally the effect, the transformation that whatever process you go through has on you. It doesn't matter about who originally thought of it, where the source was. You kill yourself, unalive yourself in the semantics of that, which is a wasteless, pointless exercise, because you're missing the greater point. The gift is the transformation. The gift is how this changes the relationship that you have with you, that you have with kind of like the divine, how it changes your relationship internally, which is reflected externally. But
Bob,
but where the rubber meets the road of this is the effect in the transformation that you experience. And so, you know what, when you're caught up in predestination, where this came from, you're missing the point, because the whole point is you, how it changes you.
Yeah, dude, I love that. I think one thing I just wanted to say, that you point out a really important aspect of it that most people I see fall into, is the what if world. You know, when you have these kind of experiences and you try to compare and you try to make sense of it, it's easy to fall into the what if trap, meaning these questions start to rise, or these understandings start to rise. They say, what if it's this? What if it's that? And the answer is always, I don't know, right? But that trap of what if you fall into it, it's hard to get out of, because it will totally dilute your understanding if you continue to go into the what if world. And I call that because there's a particular type of energy that comes from that world, and I just named it. I just made it up, right? Just because of my own experience. But if one has to understand what they experience and how it is, needs to be understood through their own unique lens, right? Not through anybody else's lens. And it's scary when you put that, when you say that you might just be judged, or there will be other fears that will come out, because it doesn't want you to get your own unique understanding, because of what it's trying to do is make you become one within,
JD,
and as a prepare you for become a creator
brother,
of
with
your own
love, right?
life,
With
right?
love,
So
JD, with love, I'll tell you. You know what? The biggest trap in any kind of process of spiritual unfolding is the mind and the prison that it represents, and the cage and the trap and the false traps it represents. So, in terms of kind of experiencing sort of non-duality, the mind is the biggest trickster of all time. And
it
so
could be
long
your
as
enemy
we're
or your
lost,
friend.
as long as we're lost in mind, we're lost in human. As long as we're lost in human, we're lost in experience.
But you
And
see,
this is
even
a
those words are
circular.
just a trap itself, right? Those words, that the
It
mind is
is.
a trap, is a sentence that traps you in your own thinking, which
It
is
is.
not supposed to happen.
So with Bodhisattva, he'll tell you kind of, that literally is the source of all suffering, is the mind. And so you'll never have any freedom of any suffering, or experience what any form of bliss is like, is without kind of detachment
Do
and
you think it's
going
because we
beyond it.
believe in that the mind is your trap? Is it because of
No,
that belief you
belief
fall into
again.
the
What are
trap?
we doing? What are we doing here? Mind,
I am looking
detachment.
at the mind. My mind is my
Yeah.
friend.
No, it's your enemy.
It's the
It's your.
best thing that
It's what binds
it's
you. It's what binds you to your form. It's what keeps you in your ego. It's
no
what
sir,
makes
no
you.
sir, no sir. It helps me navigate in all situations. It
Yeah, it
helps me see
does.
things clearly.
All
It helps me be
situations
me.
that.
That's the
Yeah,
intellect. You're
it's
thinking
the intellect,
intellect.
brother. Yeah, it is.
You know, I
And
am a one being. That's how I look at it. I know there's different organs playing different parts, and they have their functions, but they all
yeah.
work together. They all communicate with one another
What
for me to have this
what's the
conversation
most
here on
important
TikTok
organ?
right now, right?
What's the most important organ in the body for you?
There's a particular
All of them are
distinction
important.
that is
Every
necessary to be
single one of them.
understood.
What is
Every
it?
single one of them is important.
No, but which is the most?
Every single one of them is important.
Yeah,
It
but choose
completes
one.
me. I'm the
Choose
one
one.
being, right?
Choose
So
one.
all of them.
He doesn't like segregation at all.
Choose one. Choose one. You've got a mind. Use it now.
You can't choose one. It would end life unless you chose
No,
something
I'm
like
not. I'm not saying sever the
Why
others.
would
I'm
I
just
choose
saying which.
one when I can appreciate them all?
Well, you've just been talking about the mind, and
Well,
so
I'm saying that I chose not to believe into the mind, and my mind helped me see that, right?
okay.
Or my body realized it, and it said, "Aha, that makes a lot of sense. Why
Yeah,
were we thinking that this was my enemy when it's
yeah.
not? It's me, right? So then, how do I make it my friend? And that's something that shift supposed to happen, right? And when that shift happens, you realize the clarity you get because you're not fighting your own mind and you're not trapped in your own belief. And
What's the
that's the
source
whole
point? Where is the source
broken
point
to
for
break the
you?
illusion.
Where
I'm
is the
sorry.
source point for you in your connection to the divine?
What do you
There
mean by
isn't a
that?
separation, is what he's saying. He's
What do you
saying
mean
there
by
is
that?
no
Yeah.
point. He always is part of that source.
He's a
Yeah,
monist.
but
There
how
is
do
no
you feel it
point.
in the body?
The
How do you
monads
feel
at the
it? In
Oh,
top
it's
of
there.
the world, right? Call it in its own realm. It's connected to me in my heart. Okay, that's where the home is, and it's throughout my whole being. Let's call it
Okay,
that. It powers the whole being.
so connected to the heart, right?
It lives in well, it's everywhere. It's in the whole body, you can say. But the heart is the home. Call it that. And then the rest of those driveways and highways and all the other stuff
Good.
in my
And,
universe that I am.
and so you know what I love about that is because there's a certain frequency that you experience in the heart. I mean, literally, the non-physical aspect of the heart is your higher self, soul connection to the divine. And there's a
Mm-hmm.
resonant frequency that happens in your chest that when you connect there and from there, it's beautiful because the thing is that when that's the source point of your energy and your frequency, you can reach up to your mind for a thought that resonates at the same frequency, and you can feel emotions that resonate at the same frequency, and that's pure detachment. It's love, it's bliss, it's the centeredness of your calm inside the storm that you see outside of yourself,
You
and
know,
that
you're very
represents no
beautifully
mind.
said. I would say my whole body feels it. My toes feel it, my hands feel it, my shoulders feel it, my neck feels it, my forehead and my top of my head. All of it, right? When I walk, it's like walking on air sometimes because I feel so light when I'm in my meditative zone. It's not always like that, of course, but when I'm in my sort of meditative zone and I get into that sort of relaxation state, it's literally like flying off of like walking on air, right? And it's pretty amazing. But it's because of I the way I perceived it, and it helped me sort of, I guess, find a balance within for the spirit to act, for the spirit for me to like connect with it. I had to open up completely, open the heart in every single possible way, purify it, and keep and make it clean and keep it clean, right? For the spirit, and that's just part of that process. I decided to go with it, and through that understanding, right? Through that sort of transformed understanding, I just saw things differently. I experienced things a little bit differently. I think it's amazing. But what I came to understand with this, all of this, is that I have to treat myself as one and see everyone else as one. That's the only way it works, right? So erasing those illusions of separation that we keep within ourselves, which I used to do it because that's what I was taught, till I decided to sort of have a, that perspective and another perspective, and which is much more concrete perspective that understands that we need to have the separation of perspective as well, right? I can live with both of them. It's okay. It doesn't bother me, but I can understand it, and with that understanding, I can be in harmony with myself without having to fall into a trap of separation. It's a weird thing that how it all comes together, but it's pretty amazing at the same time. So yeah, that's my fully loaded answer there. But that's why I get a little like I'm like, don't call yourself separate. Don't You're not separate. Remember, you're one being. Say that to yourself. See what happens. It's a small exercise, and it's a beautiful exercise in my view. When you say, my heart, brain, let's just let all of that go. I'm one being. When you say that to yourself, what happens? How do you feel? You'll feel more grounded right away, guaranteed.
Bro, you know what's interesting? I think everyone has their own path and practice and something that works for them. For me, I simply just tap my chest and I tell myself, come back home. Come back home, baby, come back home. Sarah Lynn, too long. How are you?
I am well. How about yourself?
Good. Uh, every time I see you, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the yellow crystal
Healer?
the healer,
Golden
and
Healer.
golden healer, and I shed a little bit of a tear because it reminds me how beautiful you are. That you gave that
Oh,
to a
that's
little
so
boy.
sweet. I love that you mentioned Golden Healer. I had a beautiful piece of Golden Healer, and I gave it away to a 2-year-old little child that came into my shop about 2 weeks ago. The child had muscle dystrophy, and so the child is very, very weak. And so I go over and I'm talking to the baby and the mom, and the mama told me that some of the issues that the baby was having, and I'm like, I have a crystal that I programmed myself to promote healing. Do you mind if I let the child hang on to it while you're in the store? And she's like, no, but she probably won't hang on to it because she doesn't have a whole lot of strength, and she doesn't hang on things for a long time. They were in the shop for nearly an hour, and the baby never put it down, so I let her take it home, and it was like super expensive. It was like $150, but it went home to a good home. I never used it anyway, so
That's
I
how
guess.
beautiful you are. That's how beautiful. I just remember thinking, oh my God, I want to give you. I gave you a spiritual hug and a kiss. I'm telling you, that's one of the most beautiful things that I've ever seen. One who
Sirlin, can we eat golden teachers together?
Can we golden teacher? What do you mean by that?
Golden teachers?
healer. It's a golden healer, the
Oh
crystal.
yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying something else. Like,
Oh, something else. Oh, sorry, my bad. I don't know. Sorry.
so no.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Oh, I thought you were woke. I thought you'd understand that.
Why didn't you explain?
Yeah, explain.
Yeah, I can't elaborate. Sorry.
Okay. All
Okay.
James,
right. Adept, do you want to explain?
what, golden teachers?
Yeah, golden. Yeah, you know what that is.
No.
There's a lot of different connotations that are associated with it, which is why we ask for specifics.
Is it? So, are you bound by initiatory kind of law not to say? Is that's what?
No, he's just a Muslim.
Like
He's
it'll get
not
like.
in anything.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why are you trying to like dis? Why are you trying to diss me? I'm
I'm
initiated.
But you are a Muslim.
Yeah, I took the shahada, bro. Anyway,
That's beautiful. It's nothing less than beautiful.
what was
Yeah,
I
I'm
saying?
not saying
Yeah,
it
no.
bad.
The reason if I say it is because like it's just like it'll get the live taken down,
Oh,
or like flagged or something.
okay,
You can
don't
be
do that.
creative with
that's
vernacular.
Oh, okay. Look, the golden teachers. It's a strand of a type of fungus.
I don't think you need hallucinogenics at all to reach spiritual enlightenment or enlightenment.
He's biased.
Where do I get that stuff?
Yeah,
from?
it's just a speed run. We're gonna do it the speed run.
Mycelium are we talking about?
It grows in the woods if you know where to look.
Or if there's legal shops near you that sell it legally. depending
No,
where you
it's
live.
Schedule 1.
No, they don't sell it legally anywhere.
Oh well, that one, yeah, no, okay. If
Now
you're talking
look,
about-
I know
you
this.
talk
I
about
know
Dimitri.
this girl.
You talk about Dimitri.
Listen, guys, I know this girl.
Oh,
She gives me the best
okay.
kind. I don't know how she gets it, where she gets it from, but like, hit me up.
Oh, I could get it. I know people.
Pharmaceutical grade, clear, right? Processed.
Uh,
I have
Here.
yet to do it. I have not done it yet.
you've
Neither
never
have
done
I.
it?
Dimitri?
Same here.
What's oh no. Wait, no. Guess what? I did it one time.
You blast off?
No, I didn't. It was kind of like it was like, and then right when it got to this point, it like
The buzzing,
it
you got
wasn't
the
enough.
buzzing sound in
It wasn't enough. You know the
You gotta do
PlayStation
like
2?
3 hits and hold
you're
it for like
microdosing,
10 seconds, I think, 20 seconds, or as long as you can, I think, actually.
Did you ever play PlayStation 2?
Of course.
You know that intro when it's like, and it's the cubes?
The cubes, isn't that GameCube?
No, the PlayStation 2, and it's like the intro to it.
Wait, the cubes.
Yeah, and it's like, it plays that sound, and it's like it's a space sound, and there's the cubes, and they're falling away from you, and then it goes boom, and it
Oh,
says
okay.
PlayStation 2. You know what I'm talking about?
I know.
Elias,
So
you're the
he's
last
not
person
talking.
to know humility. You're the last
Adept,
person to even know what that is.
Adept, he's not
What's up?
talking about Dimitri. He's talking about, the silo that lives inside the bin.
What's Dimitri, bro? Dimitri is clearly dimethyl.
Yeah,
Right.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah, no, I am talking about that.
he's talking about fungal kind of thing.
No, I'm talking about Dimitri. I did Dimitri. I always do the fungal, but I did Dimitri one time, and it was like the PlayStation 2 intro. But I didn't take off. Like I didn't.
Yeah, because you're supposed to
That's a
do like
great
3
analogy.
hits and hold it as long as you can each time. Because the third one, well, by the second, I think the first one's like a little buzz. The second one is start like, and then the third one lift off.
Take off.
Yeah, I don't think I did enough. Yeah, that was the issue, and I was disappointed. I was like, bro.
Elias, for as long as I've known you, you have never, I mean, never provided evidence to anything. You only make claims, speak in absolutes. You shut everyone else down. You dismiss them and their claims, and you're the only one that's absolutely ever correct. Everybody's wrong. They don't know shit. It's ancient knowledge. You always got to emphasize it's ancient. It's ancient. It's stuff you don't know. You know, you're not Egyptian. You weren't born here. You
Well,
don't
look,
know.
the evidence when he says the Prophet ﷺ, he stole this knowledge. Like the evidence would be like he's not like learned and he lives in the middle of the desert, and like the most uncivilized place in the world. So like when he comes on, it's not like necessarily just because like someone recognizes truth, it doesn't mean that they stole it from somewhere else. Like you can independently get to it too.
And we pass on knowledge and transmit. That's how the mystery schools have always worked. Now, has some stuff been stolen? Yes, some. But to say everything, all of it was just stolen, everything's just copied or whatever, no, because that's a fallacy. Because if you understood true spirituality and the whole part of the journey and the inner path of initiation, because it's all internal and the elevation of oneself and your consciousness and reconfiguring your spirit to align with the all and have these transcendental forms of experience and so on and so forth. This is a universal thing that's all humans are capable of doing if they put in the work and go upon the journey. Sometimes it's accidental. Some people have experiences because something triggered it, whatever the case may be. But because when you're accessing the higher realms, this is what makes it universal. That's why all religions are just different branches on the same tree.
I agree with that.
In fact, Kellogg, I was going to ask you, right? So, you know, in Islam, there's almost a veil that's put over the unseen, and it's considered kind of like the shaitan in terms of kind of accessing that, and it's very much a realm, the curtain of which you are not supposed to go beyond. Do you feel that's deliberate by design?
No, I don't think so. Look, I don't think the veil is shaitan. And I think the veil is here for us to. This is like a playground, bro. So like I can delve into evil and not really truly experience it, but understand it.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
No.
What do you mean no?
If you delve into it and go all out into it and become it, how could you not understand it?
Yeah, I can understand it, but I'm not going to be in danger of it. Like I can go and look at the darkest depths, but like experience hell, but be here in a park with the blue sky and the birds. Like, but I'm experiencing it, and I'll gain knowledge of it without actually risking or damaging myself in the process.
I disagree. Anytime you embrace something, it is a new experience that you can't unforget. There isn't necessarily damage, but you know now what you didn't know, and that in itself.
Well, no, well, look, he's asking me specifically about the Islamic paradigm. So I'm saying like the purpose of the dunya is for that, is to gain knowledge without like fully risking yourself to it or harming yourself. So when the veil is removed, you're already there. Like if someone is in hell, it says Yom Al-Qiyamah, the veil is removed. That's where you were. That's your position, but it was just blinded to by the dunya. And if you end up in heaven, that's where you were, and you were blinded to it by the dunya, right? It looks the same. Like see the the guy with the E name,
Yeah.
with the island, him and the poor person in Gaza, they look like, oh, this one's a loser and this one's the successful. But when the veil is removed, you'll see like the reality of the situation. So I don't think it's shaitan. Shaitan is different.
So it's interesting that within Islam, there's no concept of reincarnation, right? Or it doesn't sit
There's
well
the
with you.
resurrection. No, we don't believe in reincarnation.
You believe in the barzakh, in the so after a person passes on from the dunya, then the soul itself will reside in the barzakh until the day of judgment. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so to me, I often think about that and think about this whole entire realm of essentially what are lost souls or spirits since the beginning of time, right? Kellogg, this is really kind of hundreds of thousands of years, countless numbers of souls that are all residing there. There must be a finite number of souls then, right? There must have been a finite number of souls created from an Islamic perspective. I'm trying to think about this, that were exactly the number that are designed to terminate upon the day of judgment. Yeah, because by then every soul that came into existence will have lived the one singular existence that they're meant to. They'll all be waiting in the barzakh, and they'll all be judged on the day of judgment. Yeah.
Yeah. It was a preset number of individuals. Yeah.
Yeah. So the way that I look at it, so imagine, so the soul, but the soul itself is eternal, right?
Yeah. So wait, would you say like we're all the same like soul?
Well, not the same soul. I mean, we're all an individual soul, but I guess ultimately, um, we're all connected to that one source. There's a connectedness of all souls. I believe that
Yeah.
as a
Yeah.
species. But you know what? The way that I look at it, from when I look through it through an Islamic perspective, it makes me think. Imagine that you were given, let's say that you're 15 and you get given a lifetime ticket to Disneyland, right? So you can go to Disneyland as many times as you want. Now, because and you know, by lifetime, let's imagine that this represents the soul's lifetime, which is eternal. So you can go to Disneyland and go on this great big roller coaster called life, which has its ups and its downs and its ups and its downs, and you get to go on that ride. Now, bearing in mind this is for the entire soul's lifetime, which is eternal, it makes no practical sense to only ride that roller coaster once for 70 years and 10. It seems very wasteful in the entire timeline, which is eternity of what a soul represents, to come here for a one-shot deal. Right? I mean, it's like it's like you going to on that roller coaster ride and only ever going to Disneyland once, when you've got a forever ticket. Can you see how, when we look at it from the practical utility of what a soul represents, how long it lasts, that having the journey once would seem incredibly wasteful?
Wait, you can't. Oh, you couldn't hear me. Oh, I was talking. So we could get into like philosophical, like this. We could say this experience you're having right now is actually the best possible one you would have done across infinite lifetimes. So if you live this life infinite times, this is the highest conceivable one where you perform at the best possible. Because Allah gives you the benefit of the doubt. He gives you the best of what you can do, right?